Holy shit! Oh my god, oh my god. God motherfucking day! Let's go, ladies and gents. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Never, never, never. Yeah, we Gucci. That shit, yeah, that shit is shitting. All right, let's watch some Combo Breaker. Let me set some shit up real quick. Buzz, all right. Don't be toxic. What did I do? I said all right, all right, all right. What do you mean, man? How is that toxic? Yeah, you can't even say hello to you guys, man. What the hell? Alright, let's get this over. Good. Alright. F11. I'm gonna go, you know what? Hold on. Okay, let me close the chat. Alright. Let's see. I think we're good. Yep. Let's watch. Was all right.
Oh, that jump fierce doing work. Okay, let's see.
Let's watch some Combo Breaker, ladies and gents.
Realizes it. And in burnout too. Okay, let's go, Boken.
Audio is at max.
Oh my gosh, and the cross-up light. Full conversion. Dragon Lash.
Sick.
All right, good stuff there to book.
I couldn't tell if that was like preemptive or reaction. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Just jumped in, just went for it.
Even like the jump back against the OD Spire.
Oh yeah, that was clean.
Perfect
timing. Yeah, that was clean. Sometimes you just have a feeling, you know, you're like, oh, it's Honda, he's got the charge for the head, but I'm jumping back, you know. Same with Lily and the Spire.
Ooh, well space trap right there. Well space trap. Hello, English.
That back step was nice. We're going OD Dragon Lash back to the corner here. Book in control. Okay. I like that. One of the big mechanic changes that really benefited Lily. Oh my gosh, that neutral jump, that's big damage.
Oh, he pressed the button! He caught the timing against Boken! That fierce being able to have the rest of the damage to clear out that round. Mad clutch, yo, Book!
There we go.
Ooh, nasty!
Punish. Manlap Book with the fundamentals.
There's this live.
To see it.
Donated 599.
Yeah.
Brother.
All right, judo throw in that corner here.
Pontus, I have my event list open on the side. I can see you're not donating anything. What are you trying to do, bro? I may be Middle Eastern, but I'm not stupid.
Gonna do it.
Is this live? Yes, Yerbis. How are you, man?
Gonna take that one there. Solid gameplay so far. 2-0, man. Boken was playing solid, especially in that first couple of rounds, but I feel like Book, it's like we said, man, once you get that ball of momentum rolling.
Bro, you got me.
Very, very hard.
Now you owe me. Become a member.
Play there to Book. He's gonna take that. That is quite a contraption, by the way.
He needs it, bro.
Yeah. Look, don't look at my inputs.
Not one bit. I feel like what we saw.
It's like $5
as well yesterday. They have like the 8-bit dough cardboard cutout thing just to cover everything.
I like it.
Does TSA ever like stop these guys?
They must be like, what is this, guys? Come on, seriously. I get the controller part, but what is this thing? You know?
No idea. No idea.
But yeah, right now, they have Combo Breaker going on, Yerbis.
If I were never in the fighting game space, or even like gaming space in general, and I saw that, I'd be panicking.
I think tomorrow they're gonna do that new character reveal for Tekken 8. Good. Was watching Combo Breaker Tekken earlier.
Like some of the controllers you see here is quite spectacle to behold, you know. But,
haven't had a lot of opportunity to watch it because I was busy setting up the stream.
You play on that. You play on a pizza box. Okay, you play on like a guitar controller. You play on. It's crazy, man. Seeing what some people come up with.
In Thailand, I know Evo Awards is actually nominated this person. I forgot who it was, but in Thailand, there's a person with like a full decorated sitar as a controller.
That's crazy.
And it's actually like pretty decently heavy. And if he puts strings on it, he could actually play it, but it's all like
What?
hitbox style. So he'll do like, he'll have the directions.
How was
here
Tekken
of,
Combo Breaker, by the way?
Of the guitar, and then like.
Were they good competitors?
That's
Where you
wild.
would strum, and I'm like, dude, this is actually wild. So he goes pretty ham. He has extra buttons along the neck too. I think he's upgraded it, but yeah, it's wild, son.
There
A
was
lot
a-
of creativity.
There was a guy at a UK tournament that had his controller was the Buster Sword. Like,
I saw
did you
that
see that?
guy.
And it's just like you can't play. You can only play against him on player one side because you player two side. It's like coming out here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Tactical advantage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Whoops.
Yeah,
you hit the other joystick. And, oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
he never needs to practice on the other side. All right, here we go. Protagonist. Oh my gosh, you can't go going up against someone called Protagonist. I'm scared.
On the contrary, I think it's the other way around. Going up against someone named Cold Pipe. I don't know, man. Both these guys are villains. This is their origin. This is the start of
right.
their.
Ooh, Zanya versus Jury. Damn. All right, let's see.
You're right. Okay, we got the SF5 jury.
There's some good matches.
I like the design.
What were like the most
Cold
skillful
Pipe,
characters?
Really, like badass villain name.
I'm curious.
Cold pipe.
Am I wrong for thinking that?
That's like a 90s, like, you know. Okay, here we go.
No, I'm a 90s person.
Yeah. I hear that. Yeah, I like that. You know.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Look at that. He's even got like the ice cold.
Yeah, these
drink.
names are crazy, not gonna lie.
Okay. Ooh,
40?
don't be dry rushing.
SVD.
Here we go, man. Flashback to that DreamHack Atlanta Grand Finals.
Ooh.
Got Bayan and Man Like Neff.
Man like Neff. Shout out to both of them as well. But
Yeah, that was a killer Grand Finals, man.
so sick.
2 Geefs in top 3?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Are they both here?
I'm pretty sure Junior's here. I don't know about Bayan.
Junior is 100% here.
Ooh.
Hey, watch out.
It felt like Cold Pipe was the one in control majority of the round, but he's at the lifetime currently. We haven't seen him flex. He hasn't flexed a single SPD, right?
Nah. Oh, that headbutt is so dirty, man.
Cold Pipe, baby.
Cold pipe.
Forward headbutt. Cold Pipe.
Man's cold, ice cold. Okay. Back heavy kick there. Yeah, I feel like this matchup, man, like we saw it played at extremely high level at DreamHack Atlanta. Nice
Ooh.
back dash. That was beautiful.
And not even a jump. Like if you had neutral jump, you would have lost your positioning because of where Zangief would have ended.
Yeah.
Backdash? That is cold, actually.
Even back jump, you would have probably not got a great
Right.
punch, you know?
Right. Excellent call from Protagonist.
Yeah. Yeah, this matchup, of course, you know, can be a little bit uncomfortable for Jury. You know, you wouldn't have thought it on paper. But Geef having options, you know, like being able to hop over the fireball against her is a huge problem for her. She basically can't use that fireball if Geef's ready.
That's underrated as hell, too.
Yeah.
That tactic.
Forward medium kick.
Hirbis, are you interested in playing Street Fighter, by the way? I don't know if you're still, brother. Still here, brother, but I'm curious.
Oh,
Word.
that's a solution too. Okay.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, that's it right there.
KO.
Go man, Jury with some of those new combo routes.
That was a cool combo.
Yeah, the forward medium punch floats now.
Yeah.
On juggle.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
Just towards the end.
There's some variety of characters pick. Most of Miyagi's
Towards the end.
balls.
that
There's
hit-
some good Lily
that
players
hit
as well.
quad.
I don't know how that landed, dude.
I feel like after
He's a big guy.
the balance changes, which they hopefully handle Lily as well, because I heard she's still a menace with her side steps. A lot of people will appreciate that character
That's
a
the
lot.
staple. Are you okay?
No.
I lost Vicious. Oh,
Like that character is just, it does require skill to play.
Double three.
man. This
As
is such a
well.
level 3.
I mean Ryu and Akuma. Oh hell yeah!
Cut two. Ooh.
Akuma might be a little bit annoying these days
Oh my god.
Wow, no fear there from Protagonist.
to play with, considering how little health he has. I think he's the weakest character when it comes to health.
Very strong position right now. Just gets a walk, Protagonist down. If need be, charge up that heavy punch. Or even
From
a
what I've seen.
standing medium punch.
There you go, man. Line 'em up.
Zangief wins.
Chest in shambles after that.
Dude, that. Yeah. I had a follow-up statement, but chest to shambles is pretty good. It's pretty strong.
Oh
Both
my
classic characters as well.
Oh, cold pipe!
Yeah, most of the time I usually pick Ryu. Ryu is fun.
Woo, Jesus. Give me the bars.
He's a bit basic and everything like that, but he's a cool character.
45% gone, just like that. Crazy.
With 88 seconds left on the clock.
I know.
I feel like in 6 though, he needs a bit of a balance adjustment, man. He's way too
Ooh,
powerful.
Such a cool tool, man.
Yeah, Yeah.
He has like amazing range control.
Full swipe.
You know, with his
That's
Hadoukens and
the
Shurikens.
follow-ups didn't want to commit though.
So like you could basically, there are like so many matches that you can win
Stray hits.
Yeah, it really is.
by just spamming Hadoukens, and when your opponent wants to like jump on top of you, you can just like
A
Shuriken.
lot of buttons, a lot of medium punches.
Our monitor.
And like his attacks as well in close ranges, they're like pretty fucking crazy.
Protagonist is never ready.
I feel like he's manageable, yes, but he can still have some adjustments.
I feel like that's the first like solid combo we've seen so far from Protagonist.
Yeah.
It's not against
Akuma is I love Akuma.
Cold pipe.
Yeah, he's
I struggle against a lot of Akuma players.
To get going and get a clean hit confirm on Keith. There's that hop. Yeah, man.
Odd
telling
like,
you.
right?
Yeah, that's the one. Oh no! Oh no! Punish!
But I feel like he's one of those characters where like he doesn't need a balance adjustment. It's just like you need to be really familiar with him. Like out of the two, I would say Akuma requires a lot more skill, considering how little health he has.
So well here, but you can't approach too hard because that level 3 is locked and loaded.
That kind of like makes up for his other tools. Plus, like a lot of Akuma players, they tend to do is like double kicks.
Too long though.
Like he does like kick and then another kick. If you crouch, he misses the second kick, and then it gives you an opportunity to punish him,
It's so good.
Such a
which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, trade.
Yeah, that's a massive trade on the side of Cold Pipe. Look at this, Jury in the corner. It's looking rough. Imperfect parry, unfortunately, but there we go. Heavy punch and the follow-up. Yo, we're giving him some medium punches right back.
Gotta close the gap. Again, not keeping it tight enough.
I hope they make that fucking balance update soon, man.
Excellent call against the Lariat.
Hey, we going
From what I heard, when they're releasing Kunimitsu, they're gonna
Oh no!
do some balance changes in Tekken.
Fortunately for Protagonist, dropped it.
Like I want to play the game more, but at the same time, it's like Jin is way too weak, man. Like I have to put like 10 times the effort compared to my opponents in matches. It's just not fun.
I had this feeling in my chest, right? I felt like Cold Pipe.
It feels like the whole game is like against me or the whole roster.
Jump, that crouching normal from Jerry would have whiffed.
Which technically they are, but like
Level 3?
it feels like I'm like the weakest character.
Sometimes you got to do it. Like I feel like when Cold Pipe has jumped, he hasn't been jumping a lot, but every time he has, he's gotten a decent.
Everybody's like smashes some
I
OP
feel like
shit.
holding it for that level 3, like you say, would have been a great shout. Spine Buster, Oki.
Oh, Lord.
Damn.
That's the thing, right? Like,
Bro, this Zangief player is fucking crazy, man. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting this. It's not like he's just like constantly crouching as well. He's actually like
stuffed out by the headbutt multiple
going
times.
full close range and shit.
Haven't even seen single SB.
There are a lot of them that just like fucking jump on top of you. If you try to like jump, they catch you midair.
And if he did get an SPD, it was all
Or they just like stay at a range, do that cartwheel that he does or something. Since season 3, they did nerf almost every character to make the game more balanced, right? Are you talking about Tekken?
Pepper away with the fireballs with the plus frames. Oh, I love that with punish. That's gonna do it right there.
I hope so. Level 1.
Yeah, commits to it. Wasn't sure if the DP was gonna kill there, so I like using the level 1.
You never want to risk it as well.
Well, with Tekken, here's the thing though.
No thanks.
1 CA, that's
Majority of the characters got nerfed
nice.
or had some like balance changes, but it was mainly like the heat stuff.
It's now
There are still a lot of characters that are like extremely OP. Like Law is still broken, for example.
I like that. No game prediction.
And even though he did got some heat adjustments,
Oh my gosh.
There it is.
like on paper he got nerfed, but it's not like anything, you know,
And the one-time protagonist actually sat still.
You're right.
decent. Anything like world changing difference. Watching Combo Breaker 2. Yeah, get you.
Who has stock?
The Zangief is crazy, bro.
That would have been huge. You would punish that.
Oh,
This jury is nice as well,
Right
but
here. In the
I don't see a lot of.
spinning pile
Damn.
driver, Cold Pipe.
This Cold Pipe dude is fucking nice, bro. Holy shit.
cold fight with the cold blade. My man saving the SPDs towards the very end.
Yeah, I like it. Man's ice cold with the strategy.
Hell yeah.
Bro. Good stuff. The Cold Pipe there. Gonna take that one. And that's like an uncomfortable matchup, I feel, for both characters. Jury can't really run her game super effective against Zangief and just be like, oh, fireball, I'm just going to wait for you. Like, Zangief's just walking forward, blocking. Anytime there is a fireball jumping over,
But yeah.
throwing out the chops a lot, which is hard to whiff punish. You can't consistently really do that, right? You have to kind of...
Aside from the heat stuff, there. Tomorrow, you watching the Tekken side for the reveal? I don't know, man. Last time when I was watching Evo Japan, I get like pretty angry with some of the characters. Like when I was watching that King player, I was like fucking getting tilted because of how fucking broken that shitty ass fucking character is. So I don't know. I might, because I'm actually curious about what the character is gonna be like. But yeah, I'll check it out and see which character gets revealed. But I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm like, I'm more excited about the balance updates than the character that they're gonna reveal. Am I curious about it? Yes, but I'm so like used to be disappointed by Bandai that I'm not. I don't have that much hype around the game anymore. Just not interesting for me. To be honest, they did nerf the Mishimas too, making them back to the hard difficulty.
Yeah,
It was just like in 7. Oh yeah, Mishimas, yeah, but not like, you know, the whole roster. Yo, got your first dollars yet? First $5? Brother.
It's not an easy one.
It's not updated yet? I got more?
A lot to kind of look at in regards to
Let me show you something. Kaya, my dog.
Because I think protagonist, he had the potential. It's just like,
Hold
why
on.
did I have to face off against the one Zangief in my pool?
I hear that.
But that's how it rolls here in the Capcom Pro Tour. And again, speaking of which,
16 Dora.
give a big shout out to big time partner for this year's Capcom Cup 12.
I got my 16 Dora.
The excitement reached its ultimate peak at Rio Goku Geekon with the dedication of the players refining their game style to the utmost limit, perfectly aligns with Suzuki's spirit.
Hell yeah.
Manufacturing the motorcycle by the relentless pleasure of riding these.
I do be getting paid.
Suzuki has dedicated to strengthen the partnership with Capcom to further amplify their connection.
Bro, people keep like donating, becoming members. I'm waiting for Virtua Fighter 6. I want to play Akira so bad.
Doing a fantastic job of not only displaying their culture.
I saw some gameplay. It looked really similar.
Excellent stuff, by the way.
I
It
love
looks
it.
so damn sick.
But everyone's becoming member, donating. Shit's nice. Hey, hold on. Let me adjust this fan.
Well, yeah, man, that jury bike
It's
was
not
on
hitting
display
me.
at, Evo Japan, and it was lovely. But guys, if you want to head to some offline events, we've got these ones coming up here. Registration is open right now for Blink Respawn. So definitely go ahead and get involved, man. That registration ends very soon, May 30th. So don't miss out. Get yourselves over to Dominican Republic and enjoy some offline Street Fighter.
You know, I totally forgot about, like, we talked about the big
Nice.
three, obviously Evo Vegas being one of them.
Blink's
Blink
coming up,
is
boy.
literally right
Blink's
in the
coming
middle.
up, boy.
I'm so excited. You guys should also be excited for the big one, right? Evo Las Vegas. The
That shit's in
registration
June?
is still currently open, but mark your calendars. Make sure to do it now if you're trying to play. That registration is going to be ending up real soon, May 25th. And again, for those that are going to be spectating, it's going to be
You
happening
big bro, I know it.
through
Thank you, Viral.
Spectacle,
I'm working pretty hard.
especially if you're in the FGC.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna get paid, I know it.
Vegas, but of course, get yourselves over as well to BAM, Melbourne, Australia. There, guys. It's going to be another stop on the Capcom Pro Tour. You want to be checking.
God
that out.
damn, they have a lot.
Open for
Yo,
that.
tournaments going on,
Go
holy
down
shit.
Under and play some Street Fighter, some fighting games. Make
Damn.
sure to check out BAM. It's going to be a banger.
Brother.
It's gonna be a banger.
Back to back months. Back to back months. And then CEO right afterwards. Dude, what is
Bro,
happening?
it's
Oh,
a good
shit.
timeline right now.
There's
You know,
so many.
I thought we were already past
There's
CEO.
going to be so many changes towards like how people
Put
are
a
gonna be
cartoon
playing.
bank on your
So
background
oriented,
projector.
who's making it into Capcom Cup, because
Nah, I gotta look as poor as I can so people donate more.
It's gonna be wild, so.
hell yeah, man. It's going to be crazy. Very, very, very excited.
Bro, there's this one subscriber. I mentioned him, Renard. I think, are they taking a break? I think, yeah. Yeah, Renard. So like he was basically in the Uncharted stream last night, which like got like what, like 10 views or something. And he donated. But here's the thing, this is like the dude's third donation, and I keep telling him, like, instead of just donating, become a member. So you get like free emojis, you get early access to new videos and stuff like that. Like you get some stuff, right? If you want to pay me more, become level 2 members. Dude keeps donating. I'm like, he's paying more, and I'm like, dude, what do you, you know, why would you do that? But yeah, I'm telling you, instead of just donating, if there's any one of you thinking about it, become a member, because you get emotes and everything like that. Like you get something out of it. That's why like I designed it. You even get like a special badge with like, you know, it's not just like kickstick 1 or something like that. There's like color changes and all these like, you know, really nice designs and everything like that. So I work really hard to like make badges and everything for you guys as well. So like when you're messaging in chat, you know, it's shown that you're a member as well, which is, you know, pretty cool. But yeah, I would say becoming a member is better than just donating personally. That's what I think. Eugh.
Any thoughts of my mother from my mind. All of that has brought me here. My mother, Simon.
Your mother?
Even Ratha. I know nothing about them. I can't stand it anymore.
We've borne witness to the Rathalos' return from extinction.
While I was preparing the stream, because like I didn't start at the stream at the start of this tournament, there were matches going on, and there was a, I think Ken versus my match going on.
Then perhaps he's told you that the
Kickstick, arcade stick. Bro, at this point, they're gonna make an arcade stick with the lever in the shape of a Pepsi bottle. It's gonna be like half full, and every single time that like you shake your controller, it's like the liquid, and there's gonna be liquid inside that's gonna move.
I've heard Azuria had made a hostage of you.
Fucking, you know what? That's actually a crazy idea. I might do that in the future.
Only harm our people and
Like an arcade stick with the lever,
you know that it's
but the lever has like a knockoff Pepsi logo called Beppies. And it's gonna have this like liquid that's just gonna go like this.
Blow up into a diplomatic incident.
I've been preparing for this my whole life, Captain. I swear I'll win, so just watch me.
Okay, let's get going.
What the fuck is this, bro? Monster Hunter anime? Ugh. I'm fucking sniffling. Well, there's an arcade stick bigger than a desk. All motherfuckers had to play with 2 people because of how big the buttons were. Bruh. I'm gonna be honest, I saw the 8-bit though arcade stick, the purple one, the license, but it was like Xbox and PC only. So I changed my mind. I'm waiting for that Flex Strike one, the PlayStation license one. I heard that when Marvel Dokkan comes out, that's they're gonna release the stick with it. If they have like a bundle going on, I'll get the bundle so I can get Dokkan, like a new fighting game. As much as I hate Arc, I'll just get Dokkan and the stick bundle, like a collector's edition or whatever the fuck they're gonna release it as. And yeah, we'll have a new game in the schedule, and at the same time I can finally have an arcade stick. I want to use the levered ones, man. Plus, like, from what I heard, like the other arcade sticks are good as well, but Flex Strike, it has this like base that's like basically you can change the shape of the bottom of the base. It could be like, you know, octagonal, fucking, what is it, like arrow shaped or like cross shaped, which is pretty cool. But yeah, because I feel like there's a huge difference between people that straight up just use a controller, and people that use like an arcade stick. It's like there's like a precision difference. I feel like it's easier for them to do a lot of the inputs. Oh damn, we're gonna have a new. I wonder if they're gonna show like a trailer for the new season pass.
Breaker 2026 for Street Fighter 6 going through Pool H for majority of, I feel like, this next hour. So if you guys haven't tuned in,
they also made a keyboard controller that you can play with one hand. Motherfuckers have been doing crazy shit on it. Keyboard controller.
Right? We have so
Bruh,
many
damn.
household games that have been playing all around the world, striving for these points to get into the next Capcom Cup. But for the most part, it's been pretty damn entertaining to see who's been up on the stream thus far, and also the character diversity. Pretty much the same old song and dance, but with the exception of how big some of these killers are coming up in this set of pools.
Oh yeah, man, we got some absolute killers, man.
There's this one called like PX8 or something. The movements are basically WASD from a like a keyboard,
So it's a nice little variety in there.
and the rest of the buttons are just, you know, the usual arcade stick buttons.
And controller types. You know, we have seen some modern action up here on the Combo Breaker main stage already, which is.
I hate modern. I've been.
They got a W with that modern.
God, bro.
as well, so really, really cool.
I fucking despise modern controls. I don't give a fuck how much backlash I get on this. Ugh.
No, and you also can be like
I hate that
fans
shit.
of eventually.
Yeah.
I might just be a fan of Cold Pipe, bro.
Bro,
like,
Cold Pipe was
Zangief
kinda sick.
His
Yeah.
control is
Yeah.
great. Like the way he structured his patience and his control around like what the jury player was doing, and also
Yeah.
the conditioning. Even the conditioning has been conditioned. It was actually insane to see those SPDs towards the end of
Yeah.
it. But I want to see a lot more of that going forward. I want to see what else the people that have come through and practice all year round can show off here in the Midwest, here in Schaumburg. I want to see what's good.
Oh.
I want to see more of the hometown heroes kind of put up.
Absolutely, man. No doubt, no doubt. Some killers out here, of course. Midwest, man, got some big names. You know, you talk about Dual Kevin, talk about Jack, El Chakotay. You know, that's Combo Breaker champion in their own right. So, yeah, man. Some of the hometown heroes. Hopefully, we can see that a little bit later.
Dude, when I think
What about
about
Razor
the
Kitsune? Do you think
talent
Razor
spread of the
Kitsune
US,
is a good choice?
like, Midwest has always been on like a steady climb. It may not be like the fastest or like the biggest growth spurt.
Because I want to get like two types of arcade sticks. One with like leverless,
East
one
Coast has
levered.
always been, I feel like, Omega
Levered, I'm gonna get Flex Strike.
good amount of time.
Leverless, I'm gonna get
Across, like,
something like maybe
multiple
Kitsune, because
multiple Street Fighters.
I hear that.
It works on
also,
PlayStation
they've
too.
been, like, they've been like teeter-tottering, I feel like.
Bro, I can't get. You know what fucking sucks?
A little bit down to 5.
I can't get a converter.
Trying to equalize over
They don't sell it here in
a
Turkey.
ton of new blood coming in from like the West Coast as well.
Yeah.
Which fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
Like you said, like a ton of new blood, a ton of young players. And this is another point that I'd like to go back to on Street Fighter 6, how a lot of people say it is essentially a young man's game now. You know, and you've got these OG players who are still in the mix.
The Kitsune is a good one. Alright, nice.
They're learning things from the young.
Because it's made by Razor, I'm a bit afraid.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, man.
That's genuinely the truth.
Yeah, literally.
Which converter?
Here we go.
I heard it's called like FGC2 or something. I forgot the from which brand, but
Let's get it.
Okay, we got
Kimberly.
yeah. So like you could use your controller on any console,
we got
basically.
Monsu versus Mayun.
Hell yeah.
I think the first FGC
I assume LAV would
The
be right? For the most part.
version of the
Shout out to
controller
KSA,
works on like
shout out to
PS4 and Xbox One. FGC2 works on like next gen consoles like PS5 and the Xbox Series consoles.
This is another character you do not want to get that momentum going on because man,
Aye.
it's so hard to stop it.
Yeah, I mean you talk about it too, right?
Damn,
Like,
it's
what
been a while
happens
since I've
after
seen a
the
Kimberly
knockdown.
player.
Cans come out.
That's a combo right
Ooh.
there. They did spend both of them there, but regardless, it's a great situation.
It's shocking to actually see a good Kimberly player.
Kimberly is a deadly character, man. It's another character that has been heavily improved since the release of this game.
And she was still somewhat of a competent killer, honestly. There were,
I had both of the
Shine
characters, by the
did a
way.
Great job with them.
Yeah.
With her, excuse me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
So whoever wins, I won't feel butthurt personally. I play keyboard, but I use arrow keys
yeah,
and
Psycho has been on fire.
ASDF
This tournament as well.
ZXCV.
Sure they're out of pools. Here we go, big jump in.
ASDF.
All right, planted like a tree right
So
there.
oh, Eric.
Lined it up.
Oh, you have like a reverse fighting stick kind of layout.
Kimberly.
Also, still easily one of the coolest level 3s.
Oh, it's dope.
Not gonna lie, that sounds like a fire layout.
Okay. Right, look at this now.
I think they won't allow that in tournaments, right?
Patience there.
Like if you just brought in like an actual keyboard.
Feels like a little bit of a struggle, I feel like, for Ed in this matchup.
There's a lot of momentum going on from Kimberly. It's very hard for Ed to control that, you know. I feel that.
Oh.
You know, Ed
How did
usually
he whiff
does
that?
very well in those kind of like, you know, footsie-based,
Damn.
slow, controlled environments. He can really control what's going on the screen. But you got Kimberly dashing around, jumping, teleporting.
Yeah.
It's very hard for that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
If you're not
Character
with the game, also with
change.
the Flicker, I feel like if I think I've seen this like only a handful of times, mostly through like scouring through rank.
What does the tournament mode do?
If the Kimber player calls it correctly, they can just teleport on in there.
Yeah.
Not the most common situation.
Is that like open every
It is an
character? Is that what's
option,
happening?
Yeah, man, you've got to have options like that, you know? You've got to surprise your opponent from time to time, but it will just be a Hala counter pick here, it looks like.
What's the difference
Her
now? What the
teamwork is
fuck?
Amazing, by the way.
Yeah, and it's very good at baiting out moves like, you know, Psycho Upper that holds Ed in place. It's not a DP that moves him forward. So, you know, if she's trying to...
Can't
bait out your
pause,
DP,
that's its use.
She can
Ah,
very effectively.
alright.
True, yeah.
Like, look at that, right there. Even the anti-air. Okay.
Quick block on the overhead.
Yeah, man. But still her turn. Look at this. Gosh.
Oh,
Chin drop. The restart.
bro, this Kimberly is nice, man. Holy shit.
Oh, look at the space coming in from Matsu, right? He's definitely weary of the flicker for the most part. He's looking for an opportunity to close the gap, which he has pretty much done already successfully. Forward throw now. It's the bully Ed.
I'm gonna be honest, by the way, I saw some videos about
big problem against Ed, right?
Kunimitsu.
Not being as
Especially Main Man's video.
uppercut would be.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, it's very
Bro, he
slow,
said
you know.
she literally has every tool that she had from T7.
Okay.
Tekken Star also have it. My artistic even has a button for tournament mode. Damn!
Bad call there.
Oh, that's
Fine
cool.
with the throw. It's going to put Matsu into set point here.
See that?
I mean, makes sense.
Damn, we got the elbow drop yet again. Missing the combo though.
Yeah, unfortunate. Hey, that time the anti did pay off. Hey,
So I give someone like controller disconnects, the game doesn't pause,
very nice.
Maybe.
which just keeps going.
Hey, slide knockdown here. Kimberly dashing up. Back
Kunimitsu
throw
is a
there.
perfect
Maybe delay the
character.
back throw to bait out the DP just in case.
In what sense?
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Like she has defense and like attacks that just work in every scenario type shit?
What did he catch? I saw a reversal.
Yeah, saw something. Oh, here we go.
One more time.
We looping. Oh!
She does everything
no,
well.
you
Oh, yeah.
can't do that.
Cannot. Absolutely cannot.
It's like Dragunov.
Yeah, good call there. Matsu in full control with the Kimberly. You love to see it, man. That was clean gameplay.
I feel like Kunimitsu should be like
Slightly aggressive.
built like Kimberly,
At a speed that we're comfortable with.
where it's like
We could actually
if you're a bad Kimberly player,
too
you can't mash.
blazingly out in the open towards
Like if you're playing against someone that knows their shit,
and still manage to get the best.
they're gonna punish you. Because as soon as you try to like just push
Right, being in that hot
and like you know
even if they're not doing
like catch your opponent with like a quick strike, they're just gonna jump over you and just you know get some shit. In Tekken, I guess that could be like sidestepping,
Always thinking about
but I feel like
not even like
Tekken
necessarily what the
doesn't
opponent is doing.
Yeah.
use the
It's like she can
sidestepping
surprise you so easily. I feel like there's a lot of
in the
guys
same
like
way that
Elena
Street
who's
Fighter
like
uses
that too.
jumps,
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah, she can just like
which is a
overwhelm
huge
you
problem
for
if you ask
so
me.
many
I feel like
different
sidesteps
reasons.
aren't as
Very
useful as they
hard
used to be in 7
you know,
or
even
like
with
6.
punish, play a whiff punish game against characters like that.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
It's actually terrifying.
You know, Kimberly, Elena, like they're very hard to deal with in Nooch, you know. And once they do get going, it's like, whoa, I don't know how I'm going to defend right now. And we saw it, you know, with the spray can setups and situations like that. Really, really tough for Ed in that regard. So good stuff to Matsu.
We definitely had a conversation earlier about like some of the stocks rising for certain characters. I feel like Kimberly is definitely one of those characters
I
that
agree.
had that like shine in the light.
Yeah.
Pretty much like midway through previous season. I know a lot of people in the US have started picking her up and really finding a lot of results. Like Feisty being one of them, being able to fly out to Evo Japan, being able
Right.
to compete out there because of like the new challenges.
Interesting matches today, though.
Coming up real soon, by the way. I feel like in the following couple of weeks.
There's Geese and Akuma in 7 who benefits from both side steps and jumps. See, it's weird that they could, considering that they're both from games that like, you know,
Shine is here too.
2D,
Yeah.
which is so not like Tekken.
And dude, I want to see like more of the Kimberly players coming in from Japan.
At least we saw that some of her moves have been nerfed.
Crazy good.
Yeah, man. Shout out to my boy.
I'm predicting
He
this.
comes from other games as well, but he is
As soon as she gets released,
he was number 1 on the leaderboard.
she's gonna ruin
He won a
the
couple
game,
tournaments, I know.
like completely.
Like he's a super good player, you know. So
And they're gonna do this like emergency patch again, where either they're gonna fix her shit, or if they don't do that, at this time Tekken might like completely die.
Perhaps, you know, other regions don't in regard to the character, so it's always nice to see that.
Like I'm struggling to play the game. Genuinely, I'm running out of reasons to come back to that game.
How they play it, you know, how they use it. So
I'm just right now. I'm so angry at the game that instead of completely quitting it, I'm just taking a break until the next balance patch arrives. Because if I play the game more, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah. I just played a couple games, you know, and it was weird for me because I play Viper now and I don't even play on stick, so I was like trying to like call my
Fact
learn on the fly.
Really?
Both of them are way too OP for 3D fighting game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
So you know, like it was interesting. It was fun. I had a couple good games. You know, I played against a really good loop.
I used to do the side steps a lot in 7, man.
Yeah,
For 8, I don't think they're that useful.
And just bust your head.
Cause like at least with 7, like visual,
Yeah.
So the ranking system is like clearly different out there, right?
I used to use sidestepping a lot in 7, mainly because like if a move looks like it will only affect you if you just like, you know, move forwards and backwards. That's actually majority of the time that was the case. But in 8, it just the moves they work a bit differently. Some character could like throw a projectile, and even if you sidestep, it affects you. So like that's why I don't tend to do a lot of sidesteps nowadays. I tend to do it sometimes when like my opponent is like running at me trying to do like, you know, king, for example. There are a lot of king players that just like, you know, run at you and just do like a drop kick and stuff. In those situations I tend to sidestep, but a lot of the times I don't, you know, I don't do it because it just, I don't think sidesteps are as useful as they used to be in 7. Yeah.
I've never seen this guy around Mikado. Like, who is this guy?
Bro.
AC champ Dawson?
You don't know who you're gonna play against, man. It's crazy out there. Like, but it's always good, man. We're playing some Street Fighter.
That's the problem with the tracking on that game.
Oh, right! Look who's up there right now.
I feel like there are certain moves that like it looks like it's going like this, but in reality it's like this.
Fresh off.
I'm like, what the fuck? There are like so many moves that shouldn't be homing that are homing. I don't get
Now
that.
he's trying to lock in that CP.
It's like, why is it fucking going like this or like this?
Man, like he's had a lot of like emotional runs.
Oh my god, Sea Viper, sit on my face. She's so hot. Why did I design her so hot, bro? I don't get it.
Still makes it over to like the big stages as well, but I want to see
Sea Viper!
big win, even in EWC. I want to see how far he can take this character.
Yeah, man. Kabayan. Tell you what, this guy, all about them big bodies. Here we go, man. The tighty weights. Let's get it. Kabayan.
Shut up, Tyler.
Watch out.
That's why I like Street Fighter a lot more. It's actually like a good fighting game, which is really rare these days.
And it's a character a lot of people have been picking up lately, including both of us.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, let's go. We're Viper pros now.
Even Aru-san was like, why do all the commentators pick Viper? And I'm like, my response was like, you don't think she's cool?
She's cool. Come on,
And
man.
he was like, so
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Lariato. Man, like Kabayan.
man,
ASAP Ricky?
He is so good, bro. I'm such a fan of this dude.
it's pretty inspirational, man.
Yeah. Oh no, Mr. High Jump. Regardless though, able to convert. Hey. Yeah, how do you feel about this matchup though? I feel like it's a pretty rough one for Viper, honestly. I don't like it personally.
I'm not in the realm of being able to kind of like digest it properly because I don't get to play super high-end.
Bro, this
Yeah.
Viper player, this dude looks like he's gonna die, man. The guy that's like closest to me,
Let's see how
on the right side.
I could kind of see some of the shortcomings.
Yeah, no doubt. Like Viper definitely has some good tools here. Like her medium buttons to poke out Geef. You know, you can mix up. You know, Zangief's like to resort to the lariat or the heavy punch as an anti-air option, and you can just like, you know.
With that hair looks like Rumilo.
We're
going up.
Ricky, focus attack gets blown up.
Bro, them characters in K-pop Demon, they were hot. Hot! I had a crush on Zoe.
Coming from the side of Sea Viper, she has plenty of tools to kind of like really deter Zangief.
They made Zoe was perfect.
One of the biggest things that I do enjoy
Wait, they're
about
adults,
seeing
right?
charged up fierce, being able to low forward.
Nowadays, you never know. Some character looks 90 and it's like fucking 6 years old. Some character looks like they're like 4 years old. They're like
big damage.
98.
Consistently can be a huge deterrent by itself.
J-pop,
Like faking
Demon,
some of your
Hunters.
side modes.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah,
Page.
effectively, Viper can force Zangief to make a move. She doesn't even have to use the seismo. Just the threat of being able to
I gotta Google
fake
this.
it. force
Okay,
Zangief to
Rumi and
make
Mira,
a
23-24. Zoe's the youngest, 22-23. Yeah, they're both hot. They're all hot.
Scary because she can react with an anti-air.
Maybe except Mira.
With punish damage. There we go.
I don't know, looks like teenagers to adult to me.
Too much space.
So yeah, minimum, the youngest one is Zoe, and apparently she's 22.
Fly across the screen, reset neutral. There's so many opportunities, I feel like, for Sea Viper to kind of get out of very difficult situations. Oh, you're hella dead.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he did,
Not dead, but close.
yeah, he did not want that focused attack right there. Yeah, that's not going to work out. It's going to be set point
Getting a
now.
perfect KO in a
Yeah.
tournament is crazy, bro.
Definitely cooking with this Geef, man. Hey. Hey, here we go. Burn kick effective there, but man, drive reversal immediately. Get away from it.
And that caught a backdash, right? I don't think there's really much to fear from Zangief.
I gotta do that cancel run a lot, man.
For that matter, but damn, son. Good old RBG.
I feel like I always try to like chain it up with my moves,
Drive rush in here.
but I lose too much meter when doing that.
Plus frames with the cancel. such a nice bump they gave over that. Okay. Right in the corner now. Gets the grab.
Cool,
Fighting against
Jet.
Greg.
Our monitor's out. I repeat, our monitor is out.
Gosh.
It's back on now.
Once again,
back on
SPD.
Nice.
For Bayan. Stalking now. Oh no, it's so unfortunate here for ASAP Ricky.
Damn.
A few drops in that situation. Oh, CA. I don't know if this is dead here.
I think there's gonna be a little bit of health left.
Inclined to say no.
Yeah, I don't think it is. It might be. Okay. It was not.
Yeah, I mean, like, you didn't see the yellow change up in the life bar color prior to the ECA.
It's hard with Geef.
I feel like Geef is gonna lose this time.
Super high end.
Whoa!
Oh, look at that. It's okay.
He got a bit greedy after getting that perfect. He's like, it's gonna be easy, but
Very nice.
this Ricky dude, I feel like it's just taking him a while to understand. There's a lot of bro, there's a lot of Geef player today, man. What the fuck? Or Gief, or how do you fucking say it?
Can really dominate.
I think it's
the
Gief.
opponent's drive gauge. She gets going.
That
There's
hits because of the buff.
Yeah, that's right. That did get improved. A lot better now, and it's going to be...
Bro, the heal basically like being like red hot is so fucking cool. It reminds me of Jack's arms in MK11.
Ricky coming together. Another grab. Just keep on assaulting on offense, right? Just keep
Damn.
on assaulting. What is he going to do?
Yeah, drive rush with jab with Viper. in that
Wow.
situation.
No way he's gonna win like. Ooh.
Okay. Oh,
Excellent call.
hey.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't be
Crazy
driving
comeback.
there.
Holy
Kick to the
shit.
toe.
Ricky! Trying to be a landmine for Kobeon right now.
Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. 1-1 here. Right, time to lock in. Feel like
Like
Ricky's
matches
lost
like
some
this.
of
This is
the
what
first
I'm looking for,
game.
man.
Now we're just playing the
Some
comfortable
close shit.
3 fast sticks right here.
Ah, caught him trying to jump perhaps. Kobeon getting him with the hell stab.
Okay, there's keep him at bay. There's the sweep right
Damn.
there. Yeah.
Bro, those grabs. Kobayan, he keeps getting caught with those.
There we go. We cancel in. Oh my gosh, got to be careful in that situation. Yeah, essentially putting yourself in a minor situation against Zangief for that range can be risky. There you go. You can't keep doing it.
Wow.
Trying to at least.
Yeah, Ricky's just trying to get a confirm on that. There's
Excellent
the charge.
call.
Yes, armor. Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, yo, he was turning a little bit.
right. Hey. All
Nice
right.
call. That was mad awkward to block.
Yeah, man. Very, very tricky.
It looked like the jump roundhouse was actually the first cross-up, no?
That's what I thought. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, limit the coupler here. Gonna be level 1. Oh no, that's twice now. That focused maybe 3 times, I think, during this set. That has got him into trouble. Kabayan taking advantage.
That was actually kind of sick too. Like he forced Kobeon to kind of flinch. You could like drive rush on up, fierce thunder knuckle if
Yeah.
you beat to anti-air.
Absolutely. This now.
Oh.
Ricky just
Oh.
trying to control
Oh.
space. Combo into the lariat.
Word.
Yeah, the down forward medium punch giving the flow. That was nice.
Hell stab is real nice.
Yeah,
Same side?
man. See Viper.
He's really good with those grabs.
You're right. Okay.
That definitely looked like it hit on the nape of the neck for sure, man.
There you go. Viper in that corner. Yeah, dash medium is meaty. That is a combo.
Keeps trying that kick. I feel like the initial jump of that kick is like way too predictable. I don't think you should rely on that too much.
Once again, it's level 1 here, but you only get 1 use of the high jump in burnout.
I would. Oh no! Jesus, Lord Almighty! I thought he was being punished to high heaven.
Whoa!
Ah, and that's gonna do
Is it over?
Sure, we're going straight in with the level 3.
My loyal fans.
Could have jumped.
Because he had it, right? He had the level 1.
Oh,
stick,
yeah.
installed.
Yeah, you only get 1 use.
Damn.
But it could have been the
That was a cool match, though.
needed to
I feel like that
reset
Viper player needs like
Go,
a
Kabayan, he's gonna take it.
a different way to counter. I feel like he relied on that like jumping kick way too much.
Yeah.
Man, that was way.
I don't even know what it's
That was
called.
an uncomfortable game for Kabayan, you know, and that's the free high the champion.
Yeah.
He took that big tournament.
Yo, what's up, bro? How's the tournament going?
Final just last week.
It's going nice. There's some interesting matches, interesting picks. A lot of Zangief players today.
Question yourself.
How's your day going, Poetry?
Dude, that, as confident as you are coming into it, there's like a moment where they kind of shake you just a little bit. That has, I feel like, that could have some rippling results towards the end.
Oh, you're right. Absolutely
mental.
can. Yeah, especially, you know, in the pool stage, first stage of the tournament. You don't want to go down at that first hurdle.
Hell no.
So, you know, Kabayan
Watching
is,
these matches
see it there on his face, you know, coming off the stage looking a little bit...
makes me realize
shaken up.
how much I'm like relying
Figure that out.
on parrying instead of just like straight up blocking. I feel like I could just block a lot more.
I genuinely want to sit
I'm getting stressed a lot when I'm in like close range. I feel like I should be a lot more patient. I should rely on block a lot more. Day's been great. I had some good Chinese food. Ooh. What's wrong with eating some succulent Chinese food? Bro, Chinese food is nice, man. What else, Potri? What else? Have you been watching? And I'm asking this to all of you guys. Have you all been watching Combo Breaker before the stream? Or y'all are gonna be like watching it with me first? I know Irbis and Kiryu, you guys were watching it before I started the stream, but what about the rest?
Mindful, you gotta be respectable about it in general to anybody. If you're gonna ask them about the matchup, you know, just to talk to them in general. But like, they're always like, I feel like this is 6-4. Oh, why do you feel that way? And they'll just like give you the whole like encyclopedia territory. As long as you're not in the same field as them.
Right. Always nice to hear, you know, hear different opinions and approaches. So.
Hey.
Oh man. Oh man.
Things are getting hyped.
I was about to say, people getting rowdy out there.
As soon as I heard you like on your statement, the way you ended it, I'm like, oh, he's listening to the crowd.
I'm gonna watch whatever you do, bruh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the kickstick difference. I can make anything exciting. I can make anything cool, man. Hell yeah.
Same reason. We all love these games.
Well, let me get my pillow. Hey.
Everything coming together, I should say, for this season of Capcom.
Let's see. I want to see some Ken players, bro. We gotta see some Kens.
Different ads. I mean, if you guys have been in the FGC, you understand what the calendar's going to be looking like going forward. But that's the best part, right? Being able to see so many
Hey.
also have so many opportunities to even compete and get yourself into the big stages or even find your breakout moment. That's one of the big beauties when it comes to open bracket tournaments, right? You get to find out some of your brand new favorites that you've never listened to before. Hell, you might even see somebody perform their ass off, get into like a top 8, top 3 scenario.
See, I'm curious what kind of a match we're gonna get now.
Excel towards like being a professional player. How many times have we seen that happen throughout the years?
Yeah, man, you're right.
Mike Ross, I feel like I know this dude.
You know, especially with you know, how the CPT has evolved over the years.
Wasn't he like a big time Ken player?
Warrior program coming into effect gets us
The other dude's a Muslim, he's praying.
different level.
He went like this.
Seeing these players from the world over.
No handshake? Oh.
Would have seen
I was like, what the fuck?
to compete at Capcom Cup. It's a beautiful thing.
See, the Muslim player's using the controller, the other one's using a stick. A huge stick as well.
Towards the stage.
Akuma versus Ryu? Alright.
Finally know what he looks like.
That's great. Okay, there he is in the flesh.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. All right, it's gonna be. There we go, man.
Up the Muslim guys.
Man, like,
For a sec, I thought you wrote, I hope the Muslim gay loses.
T-Dog.
Both of your mates. Yeah, right? Irbius, who do you want to win?
What did I tell you? I told you I can't read.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Akuma, bro. This guy. This guy's making the reads right here. But burnout is.
Wow, no meter, and he's keeping him away like that. Whoa. Okay.
Mike Ross! Yo, Mike!
Oh my gosh.
Hold on! That was sick!
Yo, no Honda? No Honda's crazy.
Ryu, please. I'm on Akuma's side.
Oh. I think he went with the setup, or he just timed it.
I always loved Akuma more, man. Like, Ryu was cool and all, but like Akuma is on a different level, man.
That's a crazy name, by the way. I still.
That's the most godlike name.
Oh my gosh. Nice.
Back to back.
Wow. See, like, this is the issue against fighting against Shoto characters, man. They can just do Hadouken, Hadouken, Hadouken. As soon as you try to close in, sure you can.
Falling out the fire.
So, like, it's like really tricky to fight against them. Oh.
I think that was cross-cut DP.
Wow.
Gotta do it, man.
Nice ring.
Bro,
Yeah, looks like Akuma gonna take this round.
Harry was perfect.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Akuma's gonna, like, take the whole set.
That was clean.
Like, the Ryu player is nice and everything like that, but Akuma has a better understanding of the game from what I notice. The cure is walk, block, walk, block. Alright.
You know it. Keeping it basic.
I like that.
So I guess you gotta be smart with your meter then.
Once again, playing this solid neutral game. Oh, went for the command grab, but you
Oh yeah, why am I saying that? Yeah, I've beaten like a lot of, especially like Ryu players,
that was so
by just doing the walk, block thing.
Do you think Mike Ross would have done the same thing?
I think when I was using Cameo or something, there was this like Ryu player that I fought that was just like constantly
He would have gone for OE choke.
spamming Hadoukens. Right, Ryu shoots out damage and Akuma has the lowest health bar. Yeah.
Oh, that was air fireball. You know it for sure.
Oh yeah, no
I
doubt.
think the drive rush might have like
But yeah, a lot of players
For Akuma in this game, you know, it's
they don't know how to use like Shota like characters. All they do is spam Hadouken and think that they're good.
oh my god.
But obviously these guys are different.
house.
Ooh.
Just outside of
Ah.
mix. Okay, not much of a mix.
Okay, I like that. The jump
He was too close, too close.
That's gonna be it for sure. We're going straight.
Damn.
Man, I feel like
Damn.
so well, but it didn't matter. You know, Ryu hits you.
If the Muslim game wins, I will win. Muslim game won the first one.
Against Lil Health Akuma.
Yeah.
That's kind of rough. Now that I think about it, putting it in that perspective, you just need
Oh my god.
confidence as Ryu to
Hold on, is there someone at my door?
time, but
I feel like I heard like the
Burnout
doorbell.
against Hologram Eyeglass multiple times over. Yeah, wild.
Nope.
The change where you
No one's at my door.
away from it now. It doesn't hold you in place.
But when you're in the corner,
Oh yeah, we're in the corner. You're holding it regardless.
fray.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My man is gonna be.
Ebri is basically a two-touch Akuma killer.
Nice interruption against the OD Hashogeki.
Oh boy. Bro, Muslims love Ryu for some reason. I don't know why.
Oof.
Oh, the DP's coming out here in full force. Look at the drive gauge getting depleted. T-Dog. E-I.
Sorry for the Turkish ads, y'all.
Do it. Stun and you're done.
Damn.
Finish that plate.
Man says, scatter you.
Scary.
Oh, set point now all of a sudden. I feel like
I would have.
It's the religious police at the door because of me, lol. Yeah, why you say Muslim gay?
Heavy punch fire.
How dare you, how dare you?
again. Solar plexus combo in right now to the OD. Oh man.
Bro, Mike Cross, I feel like Mike Cross has a chance. Mike Cross's hair kind of looks like Akuma's hair as well. At least his hair from like Street Fighter 5 or something.
Roundhouse this time. He's trying to go for the
Actually, his original costume is... Whoa, he lost?
just slight misjudgments on like a couple of anti-airs, and it wasn't
Damn.
wasn't even just within that game, but even prior to that.
No handshake?
What? What? Didn't shake hands?
There you go, man. He was gone.
T-Dog just gave him a thumbs up. He's like, all right.
Bro, the hologram just vanished like that.
Too much screen time, bro.
Yeah, there you go.
You can't,
Oh boy, right
you can't
there.
be, exposing yourself like that. Right?
Hologram
He needs to
Micros.
remain mysterious.
Yeah. He doesn't want to
That's
be
part
on
of the
camera.
shtick, right?
That's so funny, bro. Hologram Micros, that's killing me.
Excellent.
Uh,
So that's pretty far in, actually.
Man.
I was taking a look at the current bracket that is full H133, and then going forward, I feel like, so this is the same bracket that has Rain Pro, Akira,
Damn, bro. Bro has more beef with Muslims than me. Holy shit.
in the EU for a hot minute.
yeah, he was living in the UK. He used to come to locals a lot, you know. And he actually was playing in like the World Warriors and stuff.
And he went back to Southeast Asia.
Yeah,
no?
he did, yeah.
Yeah, and that wasn't even that long ago.
Akuma mistake was making a mistake, bro.
Something like that. And then Akira, actually, if it's the same Akira,
It's stupid the damage.
wasn't able
Ryu,
to make
bro.
the Akira Kami player from Japan, also within Street Fighter League, I don't think he
Bro,
made
and-
the combo breaker,
Okay.
at least according to his
Lucky, I have no... Are you like having a... Bro, I have no idea what you're writing. Lucky, I can't read that. English, speak English.
I think I saw Gachikun in this wave as well. At some point, although he might be finished with this now.
I think so, yeah. I
Yeah.
think Gachikun, Yubiki, and all them, and Idom were definitely before the Kobayan pools. So, I mean, there is a possibility where they hold them for like maybe. before
Haste,
the
10k of...
But the way.
Bro, yeah, this dude is speaking Yiddish, bro. Holy shit.
Excellent job to them, by the way.
Has
Smooth and running well.
10k of life. Oh, are you talking about like how little his life he has?
Ogura still has a chance to
It's
win.
alright. I'm just trying to understand you, man.
Actually, no. Let me take that back. Those guys are safe for 2 p.m. I got ahead of myself.
Bro, speak second to the
Those guys are going to be.
You might be. You learning English? Okay. Alright.
Caliber of players that are here. You know, it's just a who's
Hey, but do you have any horror movie recommendations? My girl is telling me to find a horror movie for tonight.
killers. So, yeah, man, it's going to be crazy. Like, no matter what moment you tune into the Combo Breaker stream,
Let me think poetry.
It gets me kind of riled up, man. Like, as soon as, like, pools are over.
Bro, when I was young, I watched the original Paranormal Activity movie. It was scary as fuck.
I'm just trying to run some C5%, you know?
I'm trying to play, man. Like, I'm trying to
There was also this other movie called Mama, I think.
24-hour venue. Even if it
That also was pretty scary.
In this time frame, the fact that we have a 24-hour venue here in
Hold on, let me check. Let me Google
still the only major
it. Probably. Yeah, I don't have any opinions on it. I haven't watched it.
Oh, they do have like some free play sections there as well.
But yeah, I'll leave Irbis's comments about
Let's go.
it. Yeah, Mama is a good movie. The first Paranormal Activity was good.
I'm telling you, one of the absolute killers. Like, he's been in it for a while, but always improving, always getting better.
And multiple games as well. I know you come from
But yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Sports games, but out here in Street Fighter doing work. And the Rough Prophet on the Jamie. Let's go, man. Okay, here we go. Kills you right here.
I
In
hear
that corner position.
We're hearing someone.
some other commentary, like
Yeah.
Okay, the challenging Wrecker sequence.
sounds like yikes.
Projectile
My
out.
turn.
Look at this, man. Oh, we immediately DP and letting him know from early he is willing to do it.
We're hearing someone talking in the background. What the fuck?
Sometimes that stays with you throughout the set. You know, you're like,
You're welcome, Poetry. You're welcome.
so then for the rest of the set, you're kind of like hesitant on your approach. Kaguru no Mike.
Honestly though, considering
Bro, the Conjuring series is also crazy good.
break out with the level 1, deeming it was worth it.
Those were also
I
crazy.
think Jamie is obviously one of the better characters to get themselves out of burnout, so long as they're far away. But going back to what you were saying, establishing that
Damn.
kind of strategy early with OD uppercut, considering how much life kills you it had in resources, like, you know what? I'm going to keep pursuing offense because if he does it again, he's going to be putting himself in the burnout.
Very true, very true. Keep on the pressure there. And it's going to be the...
I don't think that's commentator. That's like someone on the speaker or something.
So glad that combo's consistent now.
Bro, this character... I don't
God, I
think
hate James so much, by the way.
is, like, still bad. I think he's super strong, bro. Really underrated, in my opinion.
It's a lot to kind of...
Yeah, it's somebody's like what do you call it?
Toolkit, in my opinion.
I hear
We'll get into that in a bit. Kills you, does get the overhead. Nice and easy. Level 2.
This is on live. Yeah, so this is on Twitch.
Nice. Kills you, man.
I'm just streaming it, you know, sharing my opinions on it.
We might see a swap here. Okay, we're going out. We're going back in here. Okay.
What?
I have a little, hiccup here. Maybe
Where's the-
controller, perhaps?
I see what you did there. I don't know if you guys hear it, but it's like the ghost of yipes going on. Just in case if you do, and if you don't, either way, don't worry about it. We are getting ourselves sorted and situated. If it is.
Yeah, I mean, someone constantly going, I did it. Yeah.
But for the most part, Kills you doing a pretty good job with the Maya. I mean, like, that transition has only done wonders.
Yeah.
It's not to take away from him, obviously. I just think, you know, for the most part, if you feel like something is holding you
Damn.
back to a certain degree, why not switch for it?
There's this one horror movie in my country that based on a true story called Malproy. It's like a story of a famous huge bridge building project that cost a lot of lives. Ooh.
Absolutely. He's got a bunch of characters in the bag as well. You know, like you say, Cammy is another pick for him.
Wait, Irbis, where are you from?
He's another character that, you know, he put a lot of time into and is very, very effective with. So, but I feel like for a lot of the jury players now, they're kind of making the switch over to Mai. It's just a no-brainer in my opinion. You know, very similar game plan, just does what jury does, toned up to 11. Right, let's see here.
It's funny you can say the same about, like, Guile as well. when
Oh, boy.
people do switch over to Maya.
I hear that.
Lucky's from Gambia. What about you, Irbis?
Right, get that cartwheel, bring Jamie mid-screen with the throw here. Look at this, kills you. The offense is lethal.
Wait, Gambia is in Africa, right? Africa, right? Lucky?
Nice sequencing too off of the counter hit standing light. Was able to get that continuation into the target combo because of drink level 1. Now in drink level 2. I was about to say,
Sacrifice that they
it's gonna be a
sacrifice
very
someone's working by.
Trade!
Damn.
Level 2 drink, and we're going into level 2.
You're from Indonesia. Ooh. So we got Africans here. We got Asians, because I think Indonesia is in Asia,
Very expensive
if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, true.
W against kills you. Runner up a Capcom Cup.
Bro, I'm Middle Eastern, man. I have to have good geography. Come on.
Once again,
We don't have like American education here.
Shimmy has paid off. Ooh, okay. Some interesting defensive.
Yep. Okay. Good. I'm still European. I'm still Middle Eastern. Technically,
Man, Mai is going.
I'm not even like counting as a Middle Eastern. I'm like European and Asian, because Turkey, my country, it's in the zone called Eurasia. So it's like a bridge between Europe and Asia. So I'm Eurasian.
Rush and the low strong of the shimmy. The throw bait coming out.
Yo, this Mai is crazy. What the fuck?
Kills you set point.
Nah, that was all according to Rough Prophet. He's smiling. He's not. He's shaking his head. He's like,
Yeah, he
you
knows.
understand.
He
I was
knows.
just having you build meter for me.
Yeah, well, let's see.
Damn the delay!
Jeez.
It wasn't. I don't even know what it caught. Was it a backdash? Was it a jump, perhaps?
Hard to say, even, man. Nice offense just.
This Mai is, yeah, this Mai is wild.
It's going to be into level 3 here. It's not going to kill, but it's going to be a fantastic situation regardless.
Yeah. Is it like in the edge of both or something? Literally, look up Turkey.
Oh my gosh, he just did it.
Damn.
Killsy was like,
Look up Turkey in the map.
you did that at the start.
It's literally a bridge. The whole country is shaped like a bridge between Europe and Asia.
Damn, son. How many perfects did he get? What, 2 in that set?
Yeah, I feel like Killsy is one of those players that, you know, you show him any...
Alright, while they're getting ready for next match, I gotta take a shit, y'all, alright? I'm a BRB. You keep riding that, Ibis, alright?
He's such like a...
Ay, ay, ay. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I was literally shitting my fucking brains out. Ooh. Well, damn, it is WoW. Blood. It's literally a bridge, so our Turkey like have a border to Asia? Yeah, to Asia and Europe.
I wonder if that would have chipped.
I was just about to ask you. You sat there and blocked it?
I don't know if you guys are still here, but yeah.
Because it goes airborne pretty quick. I don't know.
Is it 3 hits?
Yeah, maybe. I think it might be good actually. Hey,
Whew.
reverse would get back. Oh my gosh, you're getting these cheeky win stocks. You can do so against.
Oh, det var sten på 3! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Besides, even if you try to react to it, it's still so difficult. I'm just facing that really keep saying it.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh, jump back. Oh, maybe
Ooh.
could have got away with the sweep, something perhaps. Regardless, it's going to be yeah.
Perhaps. Oh god, here it comes.
Oh boy.
Damn!
Cut that life bar in half.
Oh, punish the hell out of
That's
him!
it. That's all it takes.
Yo, it's so hard to play against Manon, bro. Oh my god.
It's devastating, bro.
Oh lordy, I definitely spit all over the table. I'm so sorry. That was wild.
My gosh. 1-1. Huge biscuit. Huge command grab.
Huge biscuit indeed.
Massive biscuit.
Oh, hold on. Let me stop the songs. I just noticed that it was playing in the background.
Okay, we chasing now. This full conversion. Wow, Hibiki is not messing around this round. Look at this. Makes good Typhoon as well. Giving him a taste of his own medicine with that grab.
Give me the next fire into command grab. Okay, that's a good call from Biscuit, by the way. It's still gonna be so difficult to even like come back to that situation where Biscuit was a big threat off of 5 command grabs. Like if he doesn't even let him get started in that fashion, he's got nothing to fear. Level 1, match point. He is upsetty spaghetti.
Well, let me check some more horror movies for you, Poetry.
Being able to go into the second round.
For you and the missus.
Okay, right reversal there.
Damn!
Oh no!
Oh no!
That hurt so bad, and it's a reset as well. Makes good Typhoon again. Hibiki with the win stocks now. Everything seems to be falling into place for him. And then again, that crouch fierce. Here we go. We're just chipping away at the drive. Full conversion here in the corner now. It's not looking good for Huge Biscuit.
Oh, that works?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Is the Biscuit in trouble?
Could well be. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh,
damn.
did it? Ah, that's going to do it for sure. Level 1 there for the kill. Hibiki, I'm sure, can breathe a huge sigh of relief now.
Oh yeah, you see
Yeah.
it 100%.
I'm telling ya.
That in its own right should be an accomplishment.
Let's see, best horror films of all time.
Biscuit, you could clip that moment and be like, yeah, I did this to Hibiki.
I got him shook.
Yeah,
I made the best Lily scared. I like it. Good stuff, the Huge Biscuit. Huge smile, of course, as well, man. It's all good fun here, playing some Street Fight on the Combo Breaker stage.
So sick. It really is quite a pleasure because like a lot of the times we think of like the players' accolades, the trips that they take. Sometimes kind of.
Let me go like 2025. Let's see.
Seeing them bleed like this to a certain degree. Same with Kobeon, by the way, who's freaking out against ASAP Ricky.
Yeah.
And then seeing this with Huge Biscuit, man, it's amazing. I'm telling you, man. Open brackets. The talent is getting stronger and stronger every time.
Every single time, bro. Every single time. Like
Oh, Poetry. I heard a Companion was a good movie. I haven't watched it myself, but it seems nice.
All real.
It's facts.
Yeah. So there you go, man. These players scrapping it out for that.
Can't believe we have one right now. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Who let you play in brackets, son?
Not.
You had the time to do that?
That's not this tournament. That was last time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
The first Megan movie was good. The one with like the little girl robot.
Being able to track a lot of these players and see the current journeys, and you can continue to do so as the World Warrior season is definitely up and running and in full force. The World Warrior season has definitely started. 25 regions, 26 qualified players for Capcom Cup 13. If you guys want to participate and check out what region is holding down a tournament,
Let's see what else.
Head over to the schedule tab, the Capcom Pro Tour website to find your region, and most importantly,
Damn, they made an Exit 8 movie? Holy shit.
That lineup right there is beautiful. Look at that, man. This for me is the best edition.
Yeah, right now these are the options.
Yeah, and being able to include Chile this time around, we're getting bigger and badder.
No doubt, man. Big shout outs to everybody for holding it down worldwide, all the World Warrior regions, all the TOs doing their part, you know, to make those wonderful events happen.
Always
We appreciate
appreciate
you guys. We appreciate you guys. So Yeah, man, amazing time right now to be in fighting games, and especially here for the Capcom Pro Tour. We're offline vicious.
Damn
Man,
right.
combo breaker, man.
Can you believe that it's come to this point? It's actually pretty wild to see. The best part about it all.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to play the game myself now, but I know that majority of the people are probably watching Combo Breaker. Jesus. I don't know if I can find a match. Because that's what happens usually when there's like a huge tournament going on. People just don't play. Nope. And it's break time. They just watch the tournament. 5-minute break. Ay, ay, ay. Poetry, have you decided what to watch, my friend? Which movie? Which movie? Oh, there's Ken, my guy, my guy. I guess Chung Lee. Ooh! What is this?
We're talking about that. We wanted to officially invite you. Do you accept the fight?
All of us, we're going to do our best to honor the characters and to bring them to life in the best way they've ever been born. Ever.
That's a lie. How long is tournament today? Well, they're not gonna have top 8, but they're gonna have like all the qualifier matches today, I think.
We're all big Street Fighter fans.
I played it on my PS4, my PS5.
Let me see. Maybe like 2 more hours, I think.
I just hit the button so fast and then see what happens.
すごく難しいことをすごくスマートに達成してくれてると思ってます。自分が知ってるストリートファイターはこれだ。
Nakayama knows Street Fighter better than anyone.
Here's the guy who brought us a modern Street Fighter and he wants to play. Good luck. But it's definitely no fair.
Oh yeah, did you watch the new MK2 movie this month? I am not interested in it, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. Yeah, one more.
I don't think I'll watch it. Personally. Is this the Alien Isolation 2 trailer? I heard that was coming. Street Fighter movie looks like a bunch of baloney, yeah. I think the same thing is, what is this? Not a fan of MK. No, I like Mortal Kombat. I just don't like a lot of the modern stuff that they're doing. Oh, Mega Man! What the hell? They should have had Eddie Hall as Balrog. Nah, Eddie Hall is not black. But yeah, I don't like the way the Street Fighter movie looks. You know, like if you watch the OG like Street Fighter animations, you know that like the story is like a lot more serious than they make it out to be. Like I feel like they're kind of like focusing way too much on the fun aspects of the game, or you know, of the Street Fighter universe, which is you know, obviously there has to be some stuff like that, but you know, it can't be majority of the story. That's not what Street Fighter is. And with Mortal Kombat, I don't like the way the characters are designed. It ain't worse as Tekken's first movie. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually like the way the Tekken movie looked. I feel like the Tekken movie looks better than the Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat movie. Like Mortal Kombat movie, Jade for example, looks like a cancer patient. The whole Cole Young character being a protagonist when it's being like an original character, for me that doesn't make sense. And the whole idea of like, I watched the first Mortal Kombat movie, I hated the idea that like They have to have like a dragon mark. Wait, really? With Kazuya holding a dual axe? Bro, okay, obviously it wasn't perfect, but I feel like it's better than these movies. I love the way Christy looked. Same thing as Nina and Law. It wasn't perfect. Yeah. Literally, look up how Jade looks in the Mortal Kombat movie. I also don't like how Cammy looks in the new Street Fighter movie. It's just,
we are back in the Street
she looks like
for Combo Breaker 2026. Street Fighter 6 continues.
She looks like a girl cosplaying as Cammy instead of actually looking like a live adaptation version of Cammy. And the same thing goes with like M. Bison and Akuma. Like as great as Roman Reigns is, I hate that he didn't shave his face to play Akuma. I hate that he just doesn't have the Akuma hair and like his hair being all black and everything like that. I hate all that shit. Like it should have been bright red with like the same style as Akuma, with like the back part being all like, you know, put in a ponytail, the front parts being all like free and shit like that. Like he just didn't look like Akuma. The girl who plays Cammy, she's way too like ethnic for the character. Cammy was supposed to be played by like a Russian kind of looking girl.
Versus Kobe.
And with the Mortal Kombat movie, I hate Cole Young being the protagonist. I can understand him being a character in the movie, but him being the protagonist doesn't make sense. I hate Raiden looking Asian. Raiden was like this god, but like a white man, like race-wise. The whole like you have to have like the dragon mark in order to have powers shit. I hated that. And like, you know, being worthy and shit like that. The fuck? Kano has to be worthy? Kano was like one of the biggest assholes ever.
Reversal supers, but really good gameplay. We've seen a lot of good matches, and that's just to qualify out of round 1 winners, right?
The Street Fighter will probably have some dumb jokes, yeah.
This is the last
So,
for round
but the
1,
girls
and
who are a
this
bit
way
like
we go to
Cammy don't
round 2,
exist.
where it's gonna have
Bro.
even more opportunities for upsets. And
By the
we're
way,
gonna progress along until tomorrow, which is
the girls who are a bit like it, there are so many girls that are a bit like Cammy. It's just that we don't see them all that much. Want me to spoil it a little bit, the MK2 movie? Yeah, go for it. I'm not interested in the movie anyways. Hold on. I don't know if you guys watch. Okay, so body, I feel like, you know who's like perfectly built to play Cammy? Faith Ordway, bro. Faith Ordway. Hold on. Let me go chatting real quick so I can show you all the picture. Let me fix my camera real quick. All right. Look at this shit. She could play Cammy. Ooh. And I think we were talking about somebody else. Face-wise, though, you know who would be perfect? There was this girl from Reacher, like the TV show, not the movie. I feel like she has like a really close like face shape to Cammy. This girl could have played Cammy. Would have been a way better choice than that girl. But yeah.
Samurai, Jokito, Big Mo, Bonchan, Uriel, Enzo, Nianpi, one of my favorites, Momochi, Problem X, as you just mentioned, Phenom, Betty, Mizuha, Carcinus, a lot of
The new MK2 movie, they got rid of all the aspect of the MK1 movie, like the Dragon Arcana and Cole Young as a main character. They tried to bring back the real MK essence we hoped back when MK1 about to be released. Want me to spoil a little bit? Yeah, sure. I don't trust them, to be honest. I hated Black Melina as well. Melina is not black. Why the? She had like dreads. That was in the first Mortal Kombat movie. I don't know what she looked as a design. Also, Jade looked like a cancer patient. I still can't get over it. I saw her in the trailer. I know she's in the movie looking as goofy like that. She looked like fucking Dawson more than Jade. The MK2... Okay, I think that's... Yeah, you wrote the same message twice. She does look like her. Yeah, like Faith Ordway's body with the other girl's face. Also, you know... These, in the same way that male actors do work out, female actors could also work out to look like these characters. Why did I explain this? They killed them early on in the movie and got rid of the Arcana BS. How did they get rid of the Arcana BS? How did they even do that? Did they like restart the universe or some shit? Like the games? Power of the Elder Gods. Still, just because of the Jade BS, I know that movie is gonna have some stuff that I hate, bro. I can't just risk my hard-earned money to watch MK2. It's just not worth it. Like that movie, I could only watch it either if it's free, or if I'm watching with like somebody buying the tickets for me, because I don't want to spend money on that. I don't want to. They haven't earned my respect because of the first movie, so I'm not gonna risk it to watch their sequel. Like I'm not interested after watching this first movie. I already hated a lot of the aspects. I feel like the only good thing about MK1, like the movie, was Kano, and even him wasn't like good enough to save the story. To like make it like worthy for me to see the sequel. To be honest, it was a bad... Also, Carl Urban as Johnny Cage is a terrible fucking choice. I love Carl Urban, but he is not Johnny Cage. I don't give a fuck. It was a bad actor's choice, but overall it's way better than MK1 movie. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Carl Urban is not Johnny Cage, bro. He doesn't look like it. He doesn't sound like him. He doesn't look like him. I don't like it. I hate it. Okay, that was unexpected. You know I'm right. But yeah, it's just ugh. Bro, The Miz should have been Johnny Cage, bro. Fucking the guy who played Deep, Chase Crawford, he should have played Johnny Cage. Hello, Snake, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm just watching Combo Breaker talking about the Mortal Kombat movie.
Congratulations to Dude Doug, evolving into the next round in winners.
Also, I hate how generic like characters' armors look.
Good stuff. Again, being on the stage is definitely kind of traumatic for some people. For me, I couldn't do that up there.
I don't know. There's a lot of issues that I have with the movie, or the series at this point. Since there's 2 movies.
Regardless, I like them not overextending too much.
Doing good.
Okay, I'll poke you with easy
Waiting for our first 5.
Medium punch. If you're dying, I'm not gonna go for a roll.
Well, it can't happen today, my guy. I gotta watch Evo.
More or less, yeah. I think a little bit more. Maybe practice.
Not Evo, fucking Combo Breaker. Deep. I would instead choose Tom Cruise, lol, an actor to have a good-looking face. Bro, Deep looks better. What do you mean?
Yeah.
What would you do to practice being up there, though? What's a thing that you would do to?
It's
nah.
Not really practice like being up there.
Yeah.
You just really, it's like a confidence thing.
Hell, Jensen Ackles would be a better choice than Tom Cruise. Plus, I don't even think they have a budget to pay for Tom Cruise. It has to be someone like medium level fame-wise. Nah. Now what?
Exactly.
So like not a practice of like.
Nah, bro. Tom Cruise isn't Johnny Cage material. Even if they have the budget, they shouldn't pay him. It has to be someone blonde.
Because once you start having to think about
Even if not blonde, it has to be someone like fake blonde.
a little nervous because now you actually have to think on the fly. And
Nah,
make
not actually blonde.
that
No,
you're
no,
a
no.
little uncomfortable making.
Johnny Cage is like
So you're already
brunette.
a little uncomfortable there, right? Just start stacking on top of each
It has to be someone.
Oh,
What the fuck?
the children are out. Which production told us he's 10, but which one is the 10-year-old here?
Yeah, really. I mean, it could be either or. Well, I see a little bit of fuzz on the right-hand side right there, but the
Hello?
baby is 10 years old, and this one probably 11. But yo,
That is a baby face if I've ever seen it. Okay, that guy's definitely not 10 years old. Maybe he's like 16 or something.
yeah. We see the fuzz right there.
But
yeah,
I can
yeah.
see, I think his name was the baby.
Yeah, the baby on the left-hand side right there.
Hold on, we gotta watch this. Wait. Pause the convo, guys. Pause the convo. I'm curious.
The little baby
He's
coming
so
to play.
cute.
Hey, now these young cats out
Do
here.
you see him lowering the carries?
He does have an extreme baby face. What the fuck?
You see the table? That's how small this kid is.
Dude looks like he was born yesterday and just started playing SF6.
FPS, something like that. You're out here playing some Street Fighter. I love that. But you can never discount these young cats playing these games. You already saw Blaz, 14 or whatever it is, playing.
Oh, he plays Ken as well? My dog.
Plasma Dragon.
Okay, the baby's 212 versus Plasma Dragon on the modern jury here.
I feel like he's going for the...
Jinrai going, that was a punish.
Bro, he's doing mistakes that even I wouldn't do, man.
In between. Okay. We got punishes with
He's doing the fast Hadouken, bro. You gotta do the fucking light Hadouken.
Cancels.
just to get the burnout here, and that's going to be a wall splat stun. Okay, into the target.
Nice.
Straight into the DP. Another DI for the babies 212.
Dang, the way he's playing is kind of ridiculous. The baby said, I'm that guy, though. Hold up now.
I'm that baby. I'm not
that
the baby.
baby.
I'm
It's like
that
weird.
baby.
The face just isn't kind of it. Yeah.
Let's see what
It looks a bit weird.
reaction to the
Maybe he has like a feel. Okay, that I haven't done that ever. That's a crazy combo.
Committed to the Jinrai, gonna get DI'd.
with the throw follow.
He's trying to do heavy Jinrai, which is not a good idea. Because like it's easy to counter that.
Okay.
The babies is telling him, do not whiff against me.
The baby's teaching someone maybe double his age. Okay, the
Wow.
super right after Shippu Jinrai.
I love that. And he's
This feels like child labor. Yeah, it feels weird.
on the classic.
Technically, they are earning money off of him because they have like sponsors and stuff that they're showing while he's having a match. But because it's, I guess, voluntary, it's alright.
Like the overhead or whatever, but overall,
Bro, you know what's embarrassing? The jury player is on modern controls.
there's a throw right after. He knows the structure.
The grown boy,
Roll with it.
while the younger looking one is playing classic Ken.
Plasma Dragon.
Did he play SF in his? Yeah, I was literally just thinking the same thing.
That is Fruity Bubbles. Oh my
This kid has pretty pebbles.
defense like he block at this edge.
Okay, whip throw in the OZDP. The baby's responding.
Dude, if he plays like this young, imagine when he grows up. Holy shit.
Baby is on set.
This dude is gonna be crazy.
Baby now, the way he's playing.
Oh, DA.
Lean
That's
with it.
definitely the baby.
He's gonna be a fucking
And Tatsu gets the
crazy player in SF7.
That's fine though. Raw DP right back at him though.
Not even OD.
Wow.
These were gonna hit without the invincibility
Jinrai
first.
combos and you're 10? What do you mean?
He's 10?
This kid's been practicing. The wake up punish counter DI, and he's gonna spend to level 3.
So it's time to tuck you in. All right, time for your bedtime.
Okay, what we got? Ooh,
Wow.
and just
Wow.
that, the baby
2-0?
2-0. Are they gonna bump it? Do they know it's over?
The baby
got
is
it.
so locked in. He's like, yo, let's keep playing.
10 years old.
They don't even know. Dad's got
10
it.
years old. This kid plays like this. Holy shit.
Yo, he's
This
not even
kid-
fitting in the frame.
I was gonna say this kid isn't even clearing the monitor height. Okay, let's go.
Let's go, the baby. 2-1-2, moving on in a bracket with some sick combos.
This 10-year-old probably lives and breathes this game. Yeah.
Yo, I don't know what's
was
in
so
that milk,
cute.
dog, but you're godlike. You're godlike, bro. What's in that baby
This is cool though. You know, props to his parents for making it happen.
No, that's a baby to me, dog. That's 10 years old, you doing that at 10 years old? Were you doing
10 years
that
old.
Well, y'all, ain't no way.
No, I wasn't. I'll admit I wasn't playing that good. Any game I wasn't playing that good. I was.
And then they just
It's crazy how good that kid is at 10. 10.
But really great stuff. Coming from the babies 212, that might be an area code, but I'd be a proud father watching my son
Take
play
the
a
early
stage
mode.
like that.
Nah, he's respectful as well. That kid, they probably made him in a lab, bro. You're telling me he plays SF that good at 10 years old, and he's respectful. He just like shook his hand as well. Oh yeah, I was yeah. We were talking about it. Yeah. So the Mortal Kombat movie. I feel like Tom Cruise wouldn't be a good fit. I don't know, for me he doesn't have that like Johnny Cage look. Like let me think. Who would be? I would say The Miz. Like the WWE wrestler, I would say The Miz would be a great choice. There's an academy or a gaming house that train kids like that here, especially in big cities. Really? Bro, I feel like gaming house, I don't know. For people that young, I don't think that's a good idea, but like a school to just train gamers for like esports, I feel like that would be a great idea. Cuz like this is like a legitimate career, bro. But yeah, I was saying, I feel like The Miz would be a better choice than Carl Urban. Chase Crawford would be a better choice. But I think he's naturally blonde, so he would like dye his hair brunette. Because like I think he did it for Deep in like season 4 and season 5, and it looked natural for him. I think he was like blonde or something in the earlier seasons. I met like 2 or 3 kids like that in local tournaments with their own arcade sticks. Oh yeah, he had like a little arcade stick as well, which was pretty cool. He doesn't even have to like make it custom as well. I've seen some like, I think Hori sells them where it's like, they make like mini arcade sticks for kids. Or for like, you know, people who want something portable that doesn't take up a lot of space.
One.
I see we have 2 Carsonists on the screen right now.
Double
How
Carsonist.
good he is. There's 2 of them.
Double perm. All permed up and nowhere to go.
But there it is. Pop Eye is me. Let's see if he's able to clean it up a little bit. Again, you talk about being nervous, and that is a punish counter. Maybe not the best punish.
But yeah, bro, props to their parents, man. It's just I'm happy that like there are people that actually take gaming serious. I always hated the idea that like, oh, you're a nerd if you play games. Yeah, you're gonna be a loser. Like, bro, I know some gamers that earn more than doctors, bro. Get the fuck out of here. How about Jean-Claude Van Damme? Maybe too old. Yeah, if the age wasn't a factor, I would love for Jean-Claude Van Damme to play. Because, like, it was actually, I think, Bloodsport or something. Jean-Claude Van Damme did a movie when he was really, really young. And the creators of Mortal Kombat, actually, they wanted to make a game based on that. Like, that was literally the inspiration behind Mortal Kombat. It was like a fighting game based on the movie Bloodsport. But I think they couldn't get it done. And then years later, they released the Johnny Cage, like, special skin DLC. With, you know, Jean-Claude Van Damme playing Johnny Cage. To, like, make a tribute for that. So Johnny Cage was originally supposed to be Jean-Claude Van Damme anyways. If it was in the 90s, Jean-Claude Van Damme would be perfect. But, you know, nowadays, it's Van Damme's too old. Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, I thought of the perfect person to play Johnny Cage. I thought of the perfect fucking person to play Johnny Cage. Oh my god, I'm just gonna show you his face. You know this guy? I just don't know his name. Hold on. I'm 100% sure you guys know this dude. He's everywhere now. This dude, he has like the mannerisms of Johnny Cage as well. He looks like the in-game version of Johnny Cage. Alright, watch. Hold on. Let me make the camera focus. Where's the... Oh. Boy. This dude, bro. Glenn Powell. I feel like he would be perfect as Johnny Cage. This is how he looks now as well. He would be perfect, if you ask me. I feel like he literally looks like a jerk. So he would be a perfect Johnny. Oh.
Arsonist. Give him the super, level 1. He doesn't make him much of
I want to see the gameplay. Okay, Victor Valenzuela.
Look at the volume on
Sorry.
that. So much volume, you can see where the headset was.
Yeah, the indentation.
Yes.
I know. I feel that too, bro. They may headsets for our people, but that's okay. Carsonis. That winner side, a little shaky in one of those rounds, but again, they kind of gave him that opportunity to come back and get back in form. Like Popeye kind of played slow.
Yeah, he is Johnny Cage. All right, hold on. Okay, while the match is over.
Made Carsonis feel a little bit like, I guess, shakier.
All right. He is Johnny. He is literally Johnny, bro. Yeah, this dude should have played Johnny, bro. What the fuck? He's a big star as well.
Unfortunately, but Carson is going to be moving on through the bracket, slithering on through the bracket. Can't wait to see how far he goes because he is so hungry for a big win. He's been so close with the TNSs, the online. So the offline, he's been traveling.
Right? Wouldn't he be perfect for Johnny?
We see him out here in the cut, but it's a nasty bracket though. It is easy for nobody.
My top two is right now because we can't have Van Damme because he's too old.
Entering like every single online tournament possible. So very, very active.
I would say my top two is basically Glenn Powell and The Miz.
A lot of players that have
those two would have been perfect.
Also have been consistent in terms of like traveling, like Dual Kevin, for example. Jack's also been traveling, you know that.
It just Carl Urban is just doesn't fit the character, man. I don't see him as Johnny Cage.
Showing too as well because they're grinding every single day, online and offline.
Yeah.
And again, I like these tournaments. Just I like the fact that we have regionals, locals, everywhere to play. And Combo Breaker itself has been a long-standing one for Street Fighter. Man, this is like one of my favorite tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, it all started here. I remember Jack was always a good player, but he's kind of achieved greatness, right? So they had the 5v5 of the West Coast versus Midwest, and Jack definitely carried all of the Midwest, I'd say.
I can't say
against the
anything
West
different.
Coast,
You're right.
but,
You're right.
you know, good to see Jack now consistently making to Capcom Cup. Same thing for.
Is it gonna be another controller versus arcade stick thing? I think they both have an arcade stick. One of them has like a low profile one.
I think I saw Shogun 17. There we go. I got it right. Shogun and versus Arbor Mist. Yes.
A lot of Zangiefs. Holy shit.
Arbor Mist on the M Bison. Shogun on the Zangief. Very classic Street Fighter match.
Bad scissor kick the lead to an SPD, but close up for that one to land.
I'm coming. By the way, we got like 4 subs when I started the stream, so thank you guys so much for that.
At least -5.
Clean jump in. It's kind of hard for him to answer. It's the air-to-air or crouch fierce. That crouching or jump meter kick, excuse me, it's a dive kick for this character for Keith. So he's down a little bit
with
lower.
the little heel sticking out.
Yeah.
Little check mark when he's jumping at you.
Yeah, it's a good tool.
Yeah, I think the Zangief players will win.
Again, reversal this time.
Yeah. Arbor Mist kind of having difficulty anti-airing Shogun. That's the first anti-air we've seen. A nice perfect parry on the meaty roundhouse.
Plus, too far for the second headbutt. Raw slide applied. Trying to tap parry. Careful now. Low on the drive gauge. It's gone.
Yeah, bro, these GF players are fucking on fire, man. Holy shit.
Wake up. Super is going to work. Trying to build some bar back. Again, no anti-air.
I'm still too sick, man. Oh my god.
I
am almighty.
As an anti-air.
Yeah. Almighty ODSPD.
Hey.
Too close. SPD every single time. That's the problem. You have to kind of measure the distance with like stand medium kick, so it's not as punishable. But even that's kind of hard.
You just have to do kind of light scissor kick away from it. You might be able to bait out an SPD because he's so used to punishing scissor kicks with SPD. He might make it with.
Yeah.
You properly space out the scissor kick next time.
Ooh.
Close enough. OD again, pushing a button. Raw sweep again off the drive rush.
Plus frames, no anti-air.
Oh, by the way, since you mentioned you don't want to watch the MK2 movie, except if it's free, I found a web that streams it freely. I can show you the link if you want.
Nice block from
Brother, no. we can't do piracy over here.
Taking this round away from Arbor Mist.
There we go. Better spacing right there on the scissor kick. Needs more though.
I hate them for how much they butchered the movie.
Another jump in. I mean,
Yet at the same time, I can't condone stealing the money.
Again, that's a range where it's hard to hit that
from them.
Have we seen a Cycle Crusher? I don't know if I've seen a Cycle Crusher yet.
I don't think we have. We've been
But I do appreciate you thinking about me, Irvis. Thank you.
A lot of these scissor kicks are getting punished here. DI does beat Mihawk. Go straight to level 2. Burn our bar, but get the life lead here. Significant life lead.
This is huge. The break.
Something out.
Yeah, just in case of maybe like a reversal level 2, I don't know, or a button.
Oh.
Yeah, but we're not getting much off of it. We're doing the target.
Oh, the Bison. Oh, Bison's making a comeback.
Shogun trying to escape the corner. We got the punch, but we didn't do the drive.
Wow, okay.
Right rush into throw is going to be enough for Artemis to take the first round of the set for himself.
Finally. A lot more aggressive. Getting him rolled over on defense. Get active. Try to side round start with completely. Again, just walking back, giving him a lot of space here. Oh, okay, we're going to throw that though.
Nice conversion here. We're going to get the OD scissor kicks. We're going to get some damage straight into the level.
Back for your life.
It's fine. Spend the bar. Didn't want to plant the bomb though. Oh, tried to go for the air-to-air a little too short. Makes it whiff.
A little too shy. No DRC.
Just in case you may be curious to watch it, but then shoot yourself.
And Fierce, the knockdown of level 1.
No, but sure, shoot yourself. Yeah, I just I don't like him for how much they butchered the Mortal Kombat universe. Still, I just, you know.
Yeah, it was a little scrambly there, I'd say.
I don't want to steal money from them as well.
Things that are atypical. Tried to sneak in the SPD. A lot of counter hits working on Artemis' side right here. Shogun is pressing a lot of buttons on defense. On the brink of being burnt out though, so let's see what he does. He burns himself out with the drive rush cancel, but it's okay. He's on the offense, but it's not okay when you get DI.
And backed it up on the corner, you're 100% right. Level 1 is all we have to our name. We're not going to be able to react. Immediate DI here from Shogun. Is that the Opti?
Oh, wow.
OD SPD, we're going to spend the bar there. 4 on the damage, but you burnt yourself out. Let's see what you do here.
Slide works out again. Pat Perry.
Bro, what the fuck is happening with these gift players, bro?
Jabs, won't have enough time to get that DI. The flip out, the tech of the throw.
Wow.
We live.
Oh, I thought he was out of meter and didn't die for a sec.
Able to interrupt the dash this
What
time
the
with
fuck?
the jab.
Oh, but yeah. Oh,
Literally mash jab.
Gift's fucking bar was on the left. I was like, what the fuck?
Really? Splash.
Alright, now I'm watching the correct sides.
The defensive choice. Oh, too close. The SPD.
Bro, they switch sides way too fast. My brain is just like burning.
Scissor kick as well. Still no anti-airs. He might be able to do a cycle pressure into level 3. But
Wow!
a little too anxious, and this is gonna be it if he finishes the combo.
Damn. Yeah, bro, these guys are crazy, bro. These game players are fucking wild. Perfect KO. Holy shit.
The jumpers were too difficult to deal with. Even when they weren't like landing damage, he'd go for like a drive reversal and then get punished for it. You know, and then you're wasting drive gauge, you're losing a lot of health. It just kind of sucks to have to deal with that.
Yeah, didn't really get the best spacing for his scissor kicks, and he did get a couple hits. Wasn't able to fully convert. Into,
Nice
like,
wholesome
the drive
interaction
rush,
between them.
I think he just, I would say he's an old school player because he did a lot of like regular dashing after buttons. Like he would just do normal dashing. So that's kind of like an old school.
I wonder if they allow like custom headphones.
Like drive rush, I'd say.
Yeah, gotta hit that zoomer, go melon type beat, go green, you know? I mean, they give you the tools, but
Because I can't put on over-ear headphones. They just hurt my head too much.
Probably the most different in terms of neutral because of that drive rush.
That's true.
Yeah.
If they do, I'll just like plug it in.
And he don't have like
And a
raw drive
3.5
rushes,
millimeter
but
jack.
he, like, throws.
Yeah. It's not really thinking like 4.
Or I just like I have like a 3.5 millimeter dongle for these. And they're like, they have like 6 milliseconds of latency or something. So I would love to use these in tournaments. Plus, like, they're easy to carry.
I checked that drive rush. I checked that, but I got counter hit.
I put the right button. Like that. The more things change. Anyway, more matches are going to be coming up as we go along. Good to see some Bice on the screen. That's my old character.
Old character, because now you're a Sagat player now.
Oh, yeah, I love my +2. I love my +2. It feels so good to have a reversal, too. That's too much power for me, that actually. Like an ODP.
I can see you mashing DP.
Oh, I do mash it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a masher.
I feel like you're like a nervous player, you know. So when you get a little nervous, you start doing a little DP
knocked
here
out
and there.
like that sucks. A drive rushing on me. They're going green. They're gonna DI me. I can't react. I'm too old. Get out of here. First knockdown. I usually DP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't
that's
use
not
that against
bad.
me.
That's not bad. For the first knockdown, it's kind of typical for a player to do
Bruh.
DP there just to establish the grounds that you're willing to wake up reversal, right?
Yeah, I do it again.
But yeah, I remember your bicep.
Bro, I don't know what's happening in the fighting game community, but like these tournaments are getting like really, really big, really fast.
Yeah, let's say you were like your character.
I haven't seen your Uncharted stream yet. How's the game so far? I finished the first 4 chapters of the game. I think first 3 or 4 chapters. It was pretty fun, pretty interesting. I played the remaster, but you can tell that the graphics have aged a bit. The still, the game is like pretty fun to play. I stream for like only an hour, but when I play more tomorrow, I'm just gonna try to like play a little bit more. Maybe like do like a 2 or like 3 hour stream. I'm not planning on going for like 4 hours because I want people to like catch up and see as much of the gameplay as they can.
Betty, I didn't even know was out here until my friend took a picture with her.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, Betty's here. Damn.
Who knows what he's gonna play? Like, who the hell knows?
That's
what
true. I feel like
character he's
Phenom
going
is
to
so
pick?
slept on. Phenom is one of the GOATs, and it's just such like great consistent performance.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he didn't make it into Capcom Cup this past year because I think Juicy Joe was the one who took it over Phenom in the World Warrior.
He got
so
juiced. It'd be like
he
that
got juiced.
sometimes. Yeah.
He got Jode.
He got Jode. And he
A
got
low
juiced.
latency there.
Juicy Joe is also out here too
Yes.
as well. He just made it out in his winter side. Beat my boy, No Good Citizen.
Do you enjoy adventure story games like
But
that?
No Good Citizen still made it out this year, so
I mean,
they're not out. But yeah, this is a block where I.
see, like for me, I enjoy a lot of these story-based games. It's really rare that I don't enjoy genre. Like I feel like types of games that I don't really enjoy are like board games majority of the time, like Dungeons and Dragons type stuff. I'm not really like a board game type of guy. Not saying that they suck, but it's just like I genuinely don't have the motivation to play them. I don't have fun when I try to. So, the types of games that I play, they kind of like have to like flow with it. There's like either a linear or like an open world type of storytelling going on. It could be FPS, it could be TPS, where like I'm just like exploring the world and stuff. And yeah, Uncharted is one of those where it's like it's flowing right now. It's going good.
But shout outs to the collegiate program if that's what he's representing from Morocco. That's so cool. And is it smoked him? Is it a smocked him?
I like smoked him better.
No, I like smock.
Smocked him?
Smock is a cooler word.
All right, we'll say smoked him for right now, but if you start smoking him, we'll have to change it up. Like just a little jump back. We talked about how it's hard for the anti-air to
But yeah. Do you also enjoy adventure games like that, Irbis?
I was about to say actually.
It's like a wig. It doesn't feel right.
It's a knife. A wild around waist to get in the plus range. That big old fireball, the heavy version. The double jump in, puts himself in the corner though.
Ooh.
Yeah, double up four. Not sure what that was supposed to be. Maybe it was supposed to bait out a throw with the timing there. We're gonna trade on the low fireball with the lash. Stared each other down for a minute. Got back throw. Now forward throw is going to take it from Majin. First round.
Love it. It releases all of my stress and pressure. Oh yeah.
The access point is some jumps.
Even though streaming it is kind of like you can't just like go into it fully. I try to do my best, like mute the notifications a little bit so that like when the cutscenes end, I go into like actual gameplay. I could check like who donated or like who subscribed and then thank them.
Not complete burnout yet, but it smocked him.
But if I'm playing all by myself, obviously it's more fun. Because I can just fully focus on the game, not focus on anything else. I lose myself. Plus, I can take breaks as long as I want. When you're streaming, it's like you gotta constantly, like limit yourself a little bit. You can't be fully free.
Yeah, Majin's been doing a great job finding the pockets of when he needs to poke back. Because I feel like Smock.
Bro, Terry's so hard to fight against, by the way.
He's been waiting. Even when Majin was in the corner, he was able to find his way out, finding pokes with the low fireball or even the low forward.
The adjustments are here. Odie fireball gets his fireball, band for band. I'm a little richer. Perfect parry.
A lot of Aki players these days, huh?
Okay, there we go. Still in parry attempt to that big old hurt box. Parry that.
Nice look from the counter hit here. Tech throw. Tries to jump out the corner. No anti-air from Smocked him. But those are plus frames if you block it. Blocking the low fireball, that is. There's the anti-air this time, keeping Majin in the corner. Indeed, this is death for you.
Stay on him. I do like that.
Ah, the little chickens. Oh my god.
Tried to parry the OD cruel stage, didn't get the perfect parry
We're like walking in the background.
Another jump in, but Majin ready with the anti-air this time. Drop the combo off of the drive rush overhead. Unfortunate for Majin here.
Fireball.
Fuck you.
Get it back in blood. Counter hit. The strike, throw mix. Again, that heavy fireball has been such a big proponent. Chucking with a drive gauge, mixing things up.
We are going to get the juggle because I think Majin was holding up. Yeah, again, little ground bounce there, able to go straight into the level 3 for the burnout. And this is not a position.
Some mockery that came from language? What do you mean?
2 bars. Let's see if we're going to see any sort of super come out. Wait.
Hit? No. Man, that would have been so sick. He would have been the coolest guy in the world.
I mean, he clearly didn't
wow,
need to do that.
okay. Nice comeback.
Super, but
of course, yeah.
While he was mashing it, he got the fireball instead. And that makes it 1-1.
Oh, from your country's language. Okay, okay.
Back into it after a quick second of deliberation.
That's cool.
Adjustments here. Medium lash, fireball's out. OD fireball has been a way to cut through, but blocked him. Still finds a way in. Hits the heavy. I like that walk back, but we drop the venomous fang follow up.
Very fun, punishable.
Ooh.
Nice jump out for Smockton though. Kind of a hard angle to anti-air. You have to be really ready for that. And just like that, one more mix up and you're burnt out. There's no point, I think, to really spend the level 1 here.
Wow.
I agree. The next round, the Baroness of Burnout will have what is hers.
Bro, this hockey is crazy. The Terry player is also nice, but this hockey is nice. Funny me how they try to pronounce every single of it. Nah.
Smockton seems so mellow and chill,
Yeah.
whereas Majin is putting his full body into the moves while he's hitting them.
You know, leading forward, not stand fears, drive rushes, all but the perfect parry gonna stop that from happening. Cruel fate, backdoor reset. I do enjoy that positional advantage.
I love the world of Uncharted. It feels like an Indiana Jones movie.
Doesn't get the jump in though. Thought it was gonna hit. Again, no perfect parry. Tried to go for the attempt.
The crouching medium punch, the trade.
Wow.
They're gonna take throw here. It's okay, back throw. Building some more space for Smockton. Jump back.
Almost got that jump in, just a little too shy.
Doesn't want to spend the level 3. Goes for the drive rush here, and we're gonna spend, hopefully not the level 3. We're gonna go level 2 just with the power geyser.
Okay, good, good. Keeps a bar in your pocket. It's possible to get that level 3 this last round.
Also,
You are playing
the Uncharted games, like they were like really made with love. They put a lot of attention into, you know,
Drive rush into the
how they were making those games. I remember like
not poison yet. Let's see.
I don't think there's a bad Uncharted games out there. It's like people love every single one of them, which is pretty rare. It came out at a time where like people loved whatever Naughty Dog was releasing. Like some people were considering them the best game company in the world.
Moments like this, the overhead able to hit. Let a bar at the bottom here. Oh no!
Oh, I don't think I've seen that yet.
Let it be you.
Yeah, I'm at like the very start. If you come to the stream tomorrow, you'll check it out.
To the level 3, I see. This is gonna be enough. Very unfortunate for Majin. The DP whiffs just ever so slightly on the anti-air, just on the jump arc that Aki has. And congratulations to Smockton.
Oh, by the way,
Smockton smoking.
Good stuff from Morocco. Cool.
I have something interesting to tell y'all. Tonight I'll be uploading first gameplay series of like mature single player games. So because I can play some of like the, you know, R-rated or like teen-rated games, like 18+ games, I thought, you know what, why don't I just upload them like, you know, old YouTube style, like 2012 YouTube style. So I'm going to be recording a gameplay series of another game that I'm playing. So I'm going to be playing Uncharted, this mystery game that you're going to see the gameplay video of like tomorrow during the day. And yeah, I'm also going to be playing Street Fighter 6. Whew. And I think by the time that I come back to Tekken 8, I'll probably finish Uncharted anyways. So I'll just finish the first game. If Tekken 8 is nice at that point, I'll go back to Tekken 8. If Tekken 8 is not nice, it's still fucking broken, I'll play the second Uncharted game. Yeah, you know, it'll just go on and on and on like that. But yeah, there's going to be like 2 single-player game series going on, actually. One of them, I actually talked about it, but yeah.
An arcade stick, and this is the joystick. These are the buttons.
Yeah, well, I don't see no arcade machine. All right, man, relax. But now it's definitely more accepted. I think around this time, like, when people are traveling, they usually get a story of, like, yeah, the guy knew this combo breaker because it's been
Yeah, the
happening.
details and history that makes the game go out of his aspect.
Like that. You have thousands
They're pretty good.
coming up.
It's a good idea. That means there's shorts for some clips of its gameplay as well. Yeah.
20 minutes away.
So
I mean, combo breaker has been going on for so long now. They probably now.
I'm gonna be releasing it members only for the first day. Second day, it's gonna be released to the public. So you know, obviously, members have something that they can watch. And yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Ooh.
We will get to progress to round 2 right after this.
Oh.
And then tomorrow, day 3, the Sunday, we will have round 3, the top 24 to top 8.
Those round 2s are going to be nasty.
Yeah, because everyone who's made it out in winners, again, outside of the Tachikawa, I haven't really seen an upset happen.
Yeah.
So, really, really exciting matches coming up for round 2. But before we even get
Wait,
to
I know
let's
that
talk
guy.
about
Reinhardt!
excitement. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
we did not mention Reinhardt. Like, all the clips you see of Reinhardt playing are the sickest combos that people don't really imagine. They're not.
I think he
they're
had
not
a
like
first
the
to 10 or
biggest
something with
damage
Betty.
combos or anything like that, but they are the sickest. And I can expect that from Reinhardt, especially with him being on the big screen. And he stopped playing Ken. He is on the Sagat now.
Yeah, on this.
Sagat.
Doing well with that character. He played Betty over the OG hunt. Seen him over in some tournaments, things like that. And like the rare streams that he has played this character more often. So it's cool to see him put it down with the bald one.
Versus Ari Sept from Ohio on the Kimberly.
No.
Already ready to get that driver from the stand. He kicks a back step, crouching medium punch, connects against the throw. DP.
Wow. Nice combo.
Reinhardt on the offense here. But just like that, Kimberly, Ari Sept able to get some offense started with the stand medium kick drive rush confirmed. Ooh, almost got punished.
That was sick. Able to DP the elbow drop though.
There's the +2 frames that we were talking about.
Ooh.
And that
Got caught
backdash
clean.
setup has worked out so well for Reinhardt. 100% hit rate so far. And you see
Wow,
Reinhardt trying
bro,
to
the
see
range of
aggressive
Sagat's attacks are
aggression that Ari
crazy,
was trying to
bro.
throw at him with the slides and whatnot.
Jump back beautifully as well. Got so much range. Nice little ODDP and the fireball just to keep him locked down for a little bit as he builds up his drive gauge, inching forward.
Yeah, I want to see what tech Reinhardt has here because I feel like I've seen a lot of Sagat combos. I don't think I've seen anything new yet. So I want to see if Reinhardt can show me a new Sagat combo I've never seen before.
Right now it's all about those right actions. Stackers that stand medium, getting the counter hit combo. Hopping the drivers to stand medium, kick of all things. Walk back again, a perfect pure lockdown from the hearted one.
Damn.
The hearted one, yes. The Reinhardt of one, yes. Okay,
Aki.
another Aki player.
All right.
Interesting. Having Kimberly and Aki, those aren't really two characters you really have like you don't really have a pocket Aki.
Yeah, that's kind of hard. You can't have a pocket Kimberly either. Like either character in general, it's like hard to be like.
That's usually your main.
That's your special character.
Yeah.
You know, like that's like the
they're
one.
They're definitely specialty characters.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. That's all right. Maybe this is the real deal. Let's try something out. Got to ride or die with her. Only a burst of 2 is all you have.
Medium tiger knee. Yes. Drive rush overhead as well. We're starting to throw in actual throws now, just to set up the shimmy for later.
Mistake, but not punished. Thankfully, the poison's on. Once again with the medium. Exposed right there for the ball. Cool fate. We have some Aki combos and the frame kills. This is the real one.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, Ari Sept with the reactions here. Blocking down Reinhardt.
But challenge, yeah. The jab right there.
Oh, wow, okay. Dude made a crazy comeback.
Okay, starting out aggressively with Ari Sept. Round start with the drive rush here. Reinhardt all purpled up. Doesn't get the full pickup. Nice block on the overhead from Reinhardt though, but that's why he gets quick low this time.
Wow.
A lot of pressure. Haven't seen it bust out just yet. Nice and patient. Gets the knees and the back through here off the drive rush.
Blocks from Ari, just raw sweep.
Ooh.
Okay. Reinhardt getting the pressure off of them. There's a perfect parry.
Oh shit.
Rush hits the brakes, a little bit short right there.
These are like such close fights. I don't even know what to say. It's just like I'm more like baffled. I'm just watching them.
Closing the space.
Step, and your turn there.
No.
Burning yourself out just to keep the pressure on. Unfortunately, gets nothing off of that drive rush. Raw overhead is going to connect.
That's an overhead?
Ryan, so many plus frames. Trying to open up Arisep. Wait.
Wow! Oh!
Too shy, too short. But that couldn't kill.
Reinhardt is great.
He did the correct combo there for the kill there.
Hey.
Giving a chance for Reinhardt to live. We'll see what happens.
I'm shocked
here.
that didn't hit. Wow, okay. This Arisep dude is crazy.
The Aki is in play here.
Yeah, the Aki's real. After I saw the frame kills and things like that from the knockdowns, that is a real Aki. The jab is there to interrupt though, ends it with a DP after the knees. Bluff on the overhead.
Very nice check from Reinhardt. We saw Ari Sepp start with round, drive rush.
He's really good with his cancels. The Aki player.
Unfortunately, no autocorrect for Reinhardt there on the DP. Wakes up with a jab.
Nice.
Fake frame, fake meaty there from Ari Sepp.
He's also an amazing player in T5, T6, and T2. Wait, so he came from Tekken? I didn't even know that. Are we talking about Ryan or Arisep?
That's an interesting drive rush into the lash though. Not common from that range.
Not at all.
Alright, what's the play here? Again, another drive rush. A Tiger Knee might be coming off.
Yeah, Evo 2005 Reinhardt.
Rush step kick. At that range,
Has he ever won an Evo?
Like me, OD Fireball possibly. So that's why drive rush forward light kick is able to operate and open him up. Plus there, going green.
Also, being good at T5 and T6 takes skill, bro.
Tiger Nexus is connecting.
For which game?
OD slither out. No whip punish on the Tiger Knee there. Arisep trying to find
back
a way
in the day.
in. No real luck in this round at all.
Cross cut DP. Reactions deep with it.
Rye actions.
There's a perfect parry, and that's going to dump all the meter into the level 3 here. It's going to be enough, even though there's so much scaling.
Show him the cutscene.
T5, he beat Knee, JD, CR, and cooldowns.
Well done to Reinhardt. Understand the time. He's got the perfect parry on.
So he was a T5 Evo champion? Damn.
Even matter.
Not at all. Not when Sagat was fully loaded.
Bro,
with
if he
all
keeps
bars,
playing
all
like
bars,
this,
all drive bars. That was
if he keeps playing like this, he might become the first player to get an Evo for both Tekken and Street Fighter.
Ari concept.
Yeah, I think
Actually, let me check it. Hold on.
see the Aki a little bit more, but I don't mind people testing it.
Because I feel like that's the challenge, right? That's what people are trying to do. We're like,
They just run the Aki all the way through, but
people are trying to become a Tekken and Street Fighter Evo champion.
Fancy combos. I really like the idea of like hitting the brakes with the jab, baiting things out, and setting up at a range where it's like it's hard to react to everything that Sagat wants to do.
I mean, it's a really good, solid play from Reinhardt. You know,
He's a really good player. I can see.
Reinhardt.
Oh yeah.
Like you mentioned, just mixing up the options of how he wants to approach the mid-range.
Oh, so he won for TTT, Tekken Tag Tournament, and Tekken 5.
That's why you talked about it earlier, how he's able to sneak in that drive rush into the step kick, the forward light kick it is, I think. Although it's really, really slow, but yeah, catches off guard and it goes really, really far.
T5 and TTT, those are really good games to win Evos on.
So many things in this character that allows those
Beating Knee in Tekken 5 is also fucking wild.
Still in competition right now, and obviously one of the best hosts to ever do it. Multi-language. I forgot how many languages he knows. I think it's like German, Japanese, English, obviously. I'm missing one. I don't know. He knows a lot.
I don't know. For sure, those 3 languages.
Yeah.
But I don't, like fluency, I don't know exactly. But yeah, I just remember that video that everyone was posting. I think he spoke like maybe 17 languages in that video. I don't know.
And it was perfectly done. What I heard. So like,
wow.
Someone's like, "Is that AI?" I'm like, "No, that's just Reinhardt."
Yeah,
like that's just a.
No, that's just Reinhardt.
That is the Reinhardt.
It was also the first Kazuya player to hit a perfect electric in a major. Really? Holy shit.
I don't know who we're playing next, but again, we are still progressing. We just have one more match.
One more match. That's it.
He's nice.
And that's okay. I know there's a lot going on, but man, I love seeing me some Street Fighter. I love seeing Street Fighter from like people from around the world coming together and playing.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying,
I mean,
all
there's
day,
still
like,
more Street Fighter 6 action
I
to
know,
be
I know.
had. Is
Oh,
that
we have to
no
watch
way?
this. Oh,
I saw the
come
ball
on.
spot when he put his head down. That is none other than Jabali himself, the TO of CEO and part of Evo now. He's been wearing headsets for so long. You can see the imprint.
Even
on
back
his
then, his
head.
execution was insane.
The
Really.
falling spot from where the the headset's been rubbing against his scalp for so long.
Oh
That is
my
an
God.
old-school player there for sure.
God, Sherry.
Why are you doing that to my guy, man? Oh, is he using Razor Kitsune?
Gotta get up there.
Probably.
Oh no, that's the lever controller. Okay.
Viper, I hope you piece him up. System
Bro,
up.
black and green is like such a crazy nice combination,
I
man.
commentated one of her matches before. Maybe it was in 5, but let's see. Jabali, I mean, Jabali plays a lot of Street Fighter, and he's played Blanca for a really, really long time.
Yeah.
He posts his matches every single time he wins, so I'm sure.
It's also one of the reasons why you can pause the
he's gonna do
tournaments.
well. It's not like
Ryan
he's
Hart?
played Street Fighter 6 before.
Or Jabali?
Baby Viper on the Kimberly.
She played so many games. It's funny that they probably play each other in CBS2 and other like old people games. Now they're
Old
out here,
people
so-
games?
That's great. On the other side, catching the recovery, gets a slide.
Damn, old people games is crazy.
Get the back here, Jabali out the corner.
Let's get the pressure on. Okay, gets hit by the
High
raw
training
jump.
coming. I don't care. I don't
Not
care.
ready to the anti-air, and again, neutral jump shimmy is going to work out in Jabali's favor here. We're going to set up the Blanca chance.
Using grand final last
Nice
round
drive
against
reversal,
Kudon, so
pressure
someone
off
else
of
paused
me.
the game. Oh my god.
Back ball, right back in there. Electricity. Jabali's pressure has been pretty dang good.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Jabali's able to recognize that Kimberly doesn't have a reversal, so he's able to get away with this
There's a clip of it.
relentless
Yeah, he understands that. When Vicky has
Yeah, it's. I feel like if somebody paused the game on you,
with the super though, then one can.
Yeah, that was all the
they should get like some like health reduction automatically, like the maximum enough health reduction possible from a combo for a punishment.
Jabali didn't want to spend it. That would have been the perfect opportunity to burn her out, but I think he's just going to try to go for the kill at this point.
Or like just lose the round.
But it's Vicky Viper who gets a shimmy this time with the elbow drop.
At the end of the clip, you just hear people screaming, no.
Straight into level 3, we love it. Nice. and
Yeah, it's not
simple-
fair, man.
Simple tournament combos. First game is going to go to Jabali.
You know, maybe he didn't go to level 2 because he might not know like level 2 combos.
I mean, you don't really need to know combos. Like, a very common, like, Blanca strategy is, especially if you're in the yellow, your opponent's in the yellow, you want to activate Lightning Beast to force them to burn out, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I think Jabali was just looking for the kill damage there.
Now the rule is you give up the round. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
That's the real answer. OD, DP is going to be the bust out here. Plus in the back, medium kick.
I feel like also to combat that, they should put like the pause button on a place where like you can't accidentally hit it on the the input device.
I've like cross up. Like I've seen it hit on wake up if it's a throw. That's gonna hit too as well. On the wake up, Jabali here, spin that bar to burn him out.
Like for me, since I use DualSense,
I think he's got the reactions or the reads.
I don't ever have a situation where like I'm accidentally hitting the options button. Cause like I already know where I'm pressing, and you know, on the DualSense controllers, it's really hard to press the option and the share button, which are these two. Which like one of them pauses, obviously the other one takes a screenshot or a video.
Gets the air to air and the side, the hop over, the outside the corner possibly. Back to mid screen, jump back there.
Yeah, it's a good idea though, because like sometimes I don't even think people do it like maliciously. They genuinely do it accidentally, so it's good that they have that tournament setting thing.
Doesn't get the full conversion though. They're jumping.
There's over and over again on both sides. Bigger buttons though from Jabali. Oh my god, nobody.
Bro, I used to beat my friends up so badly that like back in the day they used to just like pause mid-match and go, "Hey man, relax, I'm new." They would like say stuff like that. No one wants to lose a round like that. It sucks.
Hop and a light kick. It's gonna be Jabali. Unfortunately, on set point. I just wanted to watch this back.
Okay, we love Jabali, okay? Don't mind the. This is an actual hit.
This is banter. Okay,
Yeah.
Hope he does though. OD neck hunter. Also the heavy kick.
Crouch medium punch is going to connect. Are we going to see
Nice Blanca.
come out from Jabali this time? They are trading. Let me tell you, that's a lot of counter hits. That's a lot of air to airs. Jabali's probably going to be holding up back because he doesn't want to get DI. But we're going to mash out
Ooh.
level 1 here. Just get the pressure off.
His pocket, another jump, drops a combo.
I think he got caught.
He
No!
did.
Oh! Wow!
And the
At least
W.
Reinhardt's and Kudons replayed the match, so it would be
Jabali
fair
happy
since neither
as
were the
ever.
cause.
Why'd you
Nah.
zoom in on his dome like that? Come on, man.
It was shining.
But they're violating him,
Oh,
man.
gosh.
Solar flare.
Dude won, but I want cause.
There's a Jabali emoji.
We actually love Jabali. Thank you, Jabali, for all that you do. The
Vicky Viper as well. Shout out to Vicky Viper.
Oh, Jabali is the...
every tournament, I feel like for every Street Fighter game.
Is this?
Side too as well. So you'll
Debated.
ST, Alpha 2, CVS 2, whatever's out there for her to play.
It's this emoji, debated emoji.
Okay, but when we talk about that, I got a chance to talk about this sponsor as well. One of my favorites of the Capcom Pro Tour, it is Suzuki. Because at Capcom Cup 12 this past March, we witnessed the excitement reach its ultimate peak at the Ryogoku Kokugikan. The dedication of the players refining their game styles to the utmost limit perfectly aligns with Suzuki's spirit of craftsmanship, manufacturing the motorcycle by the relentless pleasure of riding the bikes. We have decided to strengthen the partnership with Capcom to further amplify our connection with this great community and aim for the next level together.
Y'all should aim to go to all these stops on the CPT. Blink is coming up, people. I can't wait for that one on the 30th for ending registration. So go sign up right now. You don't have much
Also,
time.
one rank away
That's for
from
Evo.
Diamond?
Also, it's
Hell
gonna be
yeah!
soon on the 20th.
I'm shocked you're not a Diamond. You like whoop my ass left and right
I
constantly.
can't believe that is coming up that soon. Oh my god. And of course, Battle Arena is pulling
I always
up.
say this.
Australia down under. Red is now open for that.
You're great in Street
Wanna miss
Fighter.
any of this action, join up ASAP.
Yep, all you gotta do is tune
It was
in
always,
at
I
Capcom
always
Fighters
thought,
just
you know
to
what,
watch
he's
all
probably
the
in
Street
Diamond
Fighter
anyways.
6
He's
action
probably
that
on his
is
way to
happening.
Master. That's what I was thinking all the
I
time.
think we're gonna have more action coming up real soon here. We've been catching a lot of action, and a lot of these players. Out
I have
here.
a question, Kirya.
Round two, though, I'm telling you, it's going to be absolutely devious as we march forward further.
Have I ever beat you in Street Fighter? I don't even think I got one game on you, right?
I know Jabali already tweeted about his win.
I hope they don't put that. I know
That's
Capcom
a Jabali
Fighters
special.
puts up their tweets for like the players and stuff like that. I hope they leave that one out.
In Strive, I never got a high rank, but I was
But
only
again,
playing
shout
against
out
high
to Jabali. We
rankers.
love the TOs. We love
Yeah,
everybody
that fucks
shows
you up.
the community all the love.
I had the same issue in 7. Well, like, I wasn't fighting against people my rank.
Monetary support like we do now.
But,
We
fun
talk about
fact,
Suzuki as a sponsor.
when I played 8 for a while, when I was like Tekken King or Tekken Emperor, and when I left the game and I tried out Tekken 7, I ranked up like 3 times in one day. So it's like, it's genuinely not fair that like you constantly go up against like really high ranked players. Because like, even though you do learn some stuff, yes, but like, it's really hard to rank up. Because like it's a different thing when like you're facing off against people similar to your rank and then ranking up, or you're facing off people that are so far like ahead of you, and that you're ranking up. Because it takes a lot longer. Because like you got to get as good as them to beat them first, right? So yeah. Is it over? Now what? For Strive, I was not doing ranked, only competitive room matches. I was not doing ranked, only competitive room matches or weekly tournaments. Ooh. I think I saw some of your matches. You're crazy in Strive. I mean, you're also crazy in Street Fighter. I think the only game that I'm actually better than you at is probably Tekken. Other than that, you're better than me in Street Fighter and Strive. Well, Strive doesn't matter because I don't play it. But like you being better than me in Street Fighter matters. So I would say that's impressive. I just hate Strive so much. I'm gonna be honest. Ugh. It's like so broken, bro. I can't tolerate that game. I don't know how much they changed it after the whole balance update, but I don't like it. Last time I played it was unplayable. It was so bad. It was like Tekken 8 on steroids. The characters were put in the game for fucking just for the fun factor. Strive makes this. I've been playing since week 2 of the game. Yeah, bro, as a Nagori Yuki main, I hate that game with passion. I played it a little bit and then I stopped playing it. A friend of mine actually recommended it to me. He was like, "Oh, bro, you should try Guilty Gear Strive. It's pretty cool." I tried it and it was one of the worst fighting games I've ever fucking laid my hands upon. Like, I'm happy that you like it, but I fucking hate it. Oh my god. I think it's unbalanced beyond belief. At least at the time that I was playing. I don't know how it is now. I even like stopped talking to that friend that actually recommended to me that game. But it wasn't because of Strive. It was like a lot of stuff going on. I'm a filthy soul main. They nerfed me 7 patches in a row, yet I am still cooking motherfuckers. That's the thing though, like, if nerfs, like, if these like balance patches make sense, it doesn't matter who you use, you'll still rank up, you'll still win matches. Like I said, if they're logical, no matter what character you use, if you're actually like legitimately a good player, you'll still be able to win matches, you'll still be able to like destroy people. No matter the game, I'm not just talking about Strive. But like the issue that I have with Tekken, for example, or, you know, Strive, was that like it was just, there was a huge disparity between characters. Like there were some characters that were extremely powerful, and there were some characters that were just like extremely weak. And I just can't tolerate a game like that. Because like in games that have that logic, the issue that I have is this. When I beat characters that are easy to beat, it doesn't feel like a huge accomplishment. And when somebody beats me with a character that's extremely OP, it feels unfair. So at the end of the day, no matter what kind of a match I play, I don't have fun. And that's not the kind of experience that I want to have. I play games to have fun. I play games to get out of real life, you know, escape real life. And because my experience was like that in Strive, and it was, no matter how much I tried, it was the same experience in Tekken 8 as well, I stopped playing both. Well, at least with Tekken, it's temporarily, because even though they made Jin fair, I don't even think Jin is fair, by the way, right now. I think he's way too weak because the other characters didn't get their, you know, balance patches. They didn't get their balance adjustments closely after. Now, just like a lot of the characters that they nerfed, or they're like buffed and everything, because like they didn't do this thing like roster wide, the game is not fair yet. The only problem I have is every 2 patches. The only problem I have is every 2 patches Soul completely changes combos and tools, so we'll always have to relearn the character. Oh yeah, that fucking sucks. You just gave me another reason to never ever touch Strive again. Do I have that game installed? Let me uninstall it. Hold on. That shit sounds terrible. Holy fuck. Oh, I hid the game. I didn't even, I have it hidden. Did they add a gem again? When the fuck did they add a gem? She opened another restaurant? Damn. Alright. Alright. It only up to sober. Yeah, Gem is fun as shit. She released like 2 months ago. Damn, really? Every character should feel like Jin. I feel like Brian is at that level. I don't feel like I'm being overpowered by a character's BS when I'm fighting against Brian players. Like Brian players, they feel fair now. Halrongs are kind of there. The only issue that I have against Halrong players is speed, bro. I feel like there should be a speed cap of characters. I feel like some characters, they move way too fast. I'm not just saying this just because I use Jin. Because I just don't feel like it's fair that some characters are like way faster than some. Like, for example, with Jin, there are certain characters, like Victor, for example, and Halrong, where like I can't use every one of my moves, because like Halrong is so fast, because Victor is so fast, and like there are some other characters like Kunimitsu is gonna be one of them when she gets released. It's clear. I can't use all of my moves. I have to just like make them bait. I have to just like sidestep so that they miss and then like grab them, launch them, do all these kinds of stuff. I love how Dragunov feels to play and fight. Dragunov, he might be fun to play, but he needs some balance adjustments. He's one of those perfect characters. It's a bit of a problem. Actually, Main Man made a video about him. Like he was talking about how like little weaknesses he had.
Telemundo has to play against Mena RD. But before we even get to the round 2, we're going to see some Insanity versus, I think it was Ding. What's that saying? Focus on that.
Focus up. Lock in.
Okay,
He's in front of his face.
He's like, hello.
He's like,
peace signs. I'm sorry. I tried, bro.
Okay.
The camera.
Yo, this is a mix.
We're getting mixed up by the camera. I'm sorry. I can't zoom in on what it is.
You know what, you tried.
Yeah, you tried.
Next time, bigger leather.
What was riding on there? Why did they do that to him?
What is this? This is a Shang-Chi thing going on.
The only game where
here?
Dragunov was really good was T5.
that?
Isn't that the first game that it was in?
Peace signs everywhere. Very Asian. We got going on here. There's peace signs all over the place at every camera angle possible.
I like how the other guy tried to get in his camera angle to get that off.
And they zoomed in on Ding's face.
Like, nah, man. Let my man have his moment. Ding on the Ryu. The classic blue known for.
I'm gonna be honest.
For a while. I remember him in like 5. Street Fighter 5, I mean.
Like Bamco betrayed their user base way too many times. I think Tekken 9 is gonna be a flop when it releases. And Tekken 8, I don't even know, even if they fix the game, I don't even know if they can get their user base back. I feel like by the time that they're actually gonna fix Tekken 8, Harada is gonna release his game, and if it's actually like a nice Tekken competitor, I might switch to that. I'm gonna be honest. I thought the problem was Harada since the start, but it seems like Bamco is the issue. Like I feel like from what I can tell, they lied to us way too many times. They said that there were more emergency patches coming. They didn't come. They released the 3.02 update, 3.02 patch, and then after that they went radio silent for fucking, at this point, like months, right? Weren't they saying like, there's gonna be constantly new patches? After the initial Season 3 patch, they literally like, in like less than 2 weeks, they released 3.02. They just literally gave up. They're like, they like this update. Let's just not release anything for months. Let's just focus on Kunimitsu. That's literally their approach now. All of his moves were twice as slow and mostly unsafe. Yeah, that's a problem. But yeah, I'm not a fan with Bamco's direction of Tekken. Talking about Harada, he will be there tomorrow to announce the DLC character before truly leaving Tekken. So it'll be a reveal and goodbye. Oh.
Interesting. But let's see if they're able to shake off the nervousness right now. A nice punish from Ding here.
I'm shocked that they're allowing him to do that, considering he literally created his own company with SNK.
For drive rush as well. Got hit by the throw. Too much hit stun.
Isn't it fucking crazy that like dude literally had to go to a rival FGC company in order to freely craft his game?
It's back immediately. Almost back with a drive gauge, actually. Reversal buttons, nice. Punish counter. Oh, the icy raw.
Ooh, tried to go with the meaty elbow, Vagabond there. Ding ready with the DP. Tried to react, but a little.
Like in Japan, I feel like there are only like three big FGC companies, and it's like Capcom, SNK, and Bandai Namco. And now Namco is kind of becoming a meh name. Like Bamco is slowly becoming a B-tier fighting game company.
Really nice interruption. That is a punish. Heavy Vagabond is very punishable. Ooh, not the crouch fierce.
Oh no!
A lot of Kimberly players are there, which is interesting.
Sort of cross up, Azuna drop.
Might see a level 3 here. No, we're gonna drop the cans for the mix-up. Nice block from Ding here. Defending. Doesn't go for the throw this time. Nice back throw. Insanity in the corner. Wakes up with DI and burns himself out. Okay. We're gonna spend it. Slice into the level 3.
Arda has talked multiple times about his discontent with Bamco. He's the reason why Soul Calibur even came back, and he had to beg for 8 years. Yeah, that's a big problem. If you're a developer, literally, and like one of the OG veteran ones as well, someone has that much legacy in the fighting game community, not just for Bamco, but like for all the fighting game community. If someone in the caliber of him has to beg you for you to make money, for you to do something that the community would love, which I know SC6 made so much fucking money to Bamco. I remember people were just, just talking about that game just for its like amazing character creation tools. So it was like great advertisement for Bamco. And if you're ever at that stage where like somebody has to like beg you for you to make money, then you're fucked. Genuinely. I feel like for years, Japanese game developers were kind of like, Japanese game companies were kind of like untouchable. And same thing as Japanese game developers as well. But a lot of the developers and companies have lost their ways, and like they're not like guaranteed to make gems anymore. It's not working.
To get the pressure off Ding.
But they expect more money than they got, so that's why the series is dormant again.
And just like that, Ding is on
I hate their approach to things, man. They're not patient at all. Like I feel like Capcom took the best approach. Like I heard how bad SF5 was, bro. SF5 literally was like one of the worst Street Fighter games of all time, from what I heard. And they made a crazy comeback with 6. People love 6. It probably, like, Street Fighter 6 is one of the main games, if not the main game. It's literally the face of FGC right now. Like, I'm a Tekken player, and I don't feel discomfort when I play this game. The only reason why I feel kind of like bad that I'm not playing Tekken right now is that there are so many players, so many people that follow me for Tekken.
The first game was looking a little rough. He got
Other than that, if people didn't have an issue with just watching Street Fighter, I would be completely okay with never touching Tekken 8 again. But I'm trying to find reasons. Like, I'm trying to find reasons to go back to 8, so I don't have to betray those people. It's not even my fault. It's not my fault that Bamco can't make a good fighting game. Literally. They had the help of Arada, and they still rejected that. Like, how is that my fault?
It is, but sometimes simple stuff works out to get to that point.
I agree. But nice stuff from Ding. Again, great composure, moves forward.
Hold on, I'm a BRB. Is it over?
But
Sounds
yeah.
good when I do it.
Yeah. No, you were fine. You were fine. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. That's
Right.
cute. But okay, we are going to keep on moving forward. I don't know where in the pool that was, but are there any matches you're looking forward to seeing?
Man, you say that, and it's like you go to like a place with a menu that has like 5 or 6 different pages.
You gotta order all of them.
Delicious. Can I get an order of everything, please?
Exactly. That's what I do in the restaurant when I can't make up my
out here,
mind.
as you mentioned, Big Mo. Ooh, Olipop out here too.
That was the pool that Ding was in. It was a
I wonder if Punk is here.
Samurai, I did see Samurai walking around. I didn't get to say hi to him yet. Oh, that
Samurai,
guy.
Dogura, we haven't had a chance. We haven't seen Bonchan or Yo play. I mean, I see a big butt Jackson. Maybe we'll get to see.
Big butt Jackson?
Big butt on the screen. Jackson style, yes.
But Enzo.
Hello, Gekko, how are you?
Young talent. I would love to see Enzo also representing California, right? So yeah. And Betty,
check the bracket.
Betty was in Jabali's pool and Phenom, so that means Betty is on Jabali's side, I think.
Wait, so Betty is gonna play?
I'll never root for a jury player more in my life than Betty beating him down if they compete against him. I don't even know if he's on the same side or whatever.
Oh no, they're not. It was Jabali having to play against Phenom, and then Phenom smoked Jabali 2-0. But Betty's gonna have to play against you. Maybe that will come up. Maybe.
Okay,
we'll see.
Possibly. Would love to see Betty out here in the cut. That jury has been on an OG hunt. Also, I saw, let's go to the very end right there. Yes, okay. So besides Young Team Matt and all that, Mizuha is out here. I'm very curious to see what Mizuha is playing. He went back and forth from like Cammy to Mai. I don't know what he's settled on right now.
Let's see what they have. I need to pee real quick, but
I didn't even know you were out here. Well, that's godlike.
I feel like as soon as I stand up, they're gonna start the match. So I'm just gonna mute my mic, pee, come back real quick, alright?
Even Lost Soul, he's from other games.
Motherfucker! And Betty is playing right now? Nah, hold on.
We manifested it. We manifested the Betty match, and then we see just a simple letter of U, but that's cool. If you look down at the regions, Betty, obviously from Japan, if you didn't know, but we have U all the way from the Philippines.
Oh, that is godlike.
That is a far, long flight to make it here into Schaumburg, Illinois from the Philippines.
Ooh, how many hours do you think that is?
Minimum 16.
Oh!
Like, not a straight shot. There's no way you can get a straight shot from the Philippines.
Yeah, you got to transfer a few
Chicago.
times, yeah. All right. Get your money's worth. Brad get to fight Betty. That's cool.
We're going to see the Kimberly play come out from you here. An early dry reversal. Nice interruption from Betty there.
Always stocking up. That's it, rip right there. Reversal jabs.
Interruption again, but no full conversion. Ready with the anti-air here.
Well, DP got to be good in this matchup. You have so much reach against like an elbow drop.
Yeah.
The best in the business to that. Yeah.
It's you dropping the combo, unfortunately. Betty's able to get the cross up. Wake up level 1 does connect here. What's you got? What's the mix up? What's the pressure here? Again, Betty is so ready with the reversal defensive jabs. I wonder if Yu's gonna recognize that and start doing the actual frame trap with the run.
Oh, yeah. Keep it tight. Perfect parry there. Take it towards the corner. Oh, the arc step. Again. Reverse medium this time.
Burning himself out. Okay, trying to keep the pressure on, and there it is. There are the jabs to counter what Betty's been pressing this whole time. Overhead meaty is going to connect. ODDP, get off of me. Plenty of meter as well for Betty.
Oh, no.
The bar here.
Yeah, you better spend. Kill as much drive damage as possible. Do some damage as well. Get that lead up. Yeah, it's all gone now. Oh, no, wasn't meeting enough back throw.
It's a little too early for the meaty trade. Nice
Now Punk isn't playing. Also, Betty's a really solid player. Yeah, I love Betty, bro.
We talked about how
Bro, she has everything, bro.
Betty likes pressing
She's
reversal jabs
hot.
between the strings.
That's true.
And it's working out, and you
She
see
plays Jury amazingly.
Arc stab.
She has the respect of the FGC community.
Far out though, Betty.
She's amazing.
Good job of running it back. We bait this out. Of course, we help parry to get
Damn.
as possible.
Right into level 3.
Wow.
Numbers out, but on the brink of burnout. This is a very good situation for Betty here because you literally
Holy
have
damage, by the
no
way.
bar. So if he gets burnt out in the corner here, there it is. You're going to get the chance to get a free DI stun.
She's on the hunt with a drive rush medium, throwing bows up in the corner. Betty.
Damn.
Cooking. Saw you try to do the special move, the little jump hop kick.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, right over, yeah.
Yeah, but unfortunately Betty drive rushed in, was able to get the hit the startup.
It's
Not too bad, just losing some of these smaller interactions here.
That's not grazing, but the burnouts are kind of problematic. I feel like not having bar when you get up the corner to continue pressure might be kind of problematic in the first place. Betty being able to pressure right after on defense on a character that lacks that defense on wake up might be kind of bad.
I'm wondering if he's gonna switch it up from the elbow drop. Betty having a really good discipline on not anti-air.
Good bros lips. Next player cam.
Okay, better off offensive drive reversal. More in the green right now. Toss try to catch a lacking with the throw bait right there. Nothing doing though. Counter hit.
His lips are really big, yeah.
You can see the counter hits that are coming out against Betty. I think Betty's gonna have to adjust. And
did he put lipstick on?
Trying to press jab in between the block strings because Yu is recognizing that pattern.
He's got to switch up now. Hey, there we go. That's fake. Betty recognizes. Oh, shit.
Wow.
Stand fierce. Claiming the soul. It's hit though.
Oh, she got caught.
We're getting a critical art damage also. Hot Betty trying to throw him once again with the throw loops.
Okay, if Betty survives this, she can, I think, get him.
Step.
It's a frame trap again. That's gonna be in it.
Wow.
Nice interruption again from Betty. Betty is not getting deterred from pressing buttons in between the block strings.
Hey, we interrupt the driver's stand medium kick though. I like that.
Damn.
If you throw, little tap parry, another toss, another one.
These grabs, bro. Holy shit.
The counter hit. Stand medium kick is going to be enough. Straight
Wow.
like
Okay.
1-1 between you from the Philippines versus Betty from Japan. We're gonna see how Betty
Oh,
has to
he's okay. I gotta be honest. Betty is so hot, bro. Oh my god.
in that last game.
Right.
You has clearly recognized the timing of when
Like, look
Betty
at
wants to
her!
press buttons.
Ugh.
The stand medium kick is working out a lot in his favor as well. I mean,
I'm just
it's
gonna
difficult.
watch
He
her.
do a lot of stand medium kicks, but he's been checking the
I know
drive
she's
rushes.
gonna
He's
stick
been
with
getting
Jury
the power
anyways.
hits neutral into the drive rush cancel against Betty, and he's been able to get his offense started.
I wonder if
It's
might
either
be
take the throw or get
ready
whiff
to
punish
walk
for like
through the character to walk into
60%.
the range where
Yeah.
you have to drive rush
It's crazy though, like
click a button to
someone as good as like Betty getting grabbed this much. I mean, it's. I feel like SF6 is one of those games where like overall it's like really slow, but like the throw breaks are like really hard to do. So it's like hard to adapt.
Gotta hold on. Look at that bar. She's going to be burnt out because she has
Wow.
nice jump out of the corner. No, not the back.
Right
row.
back. Holy shit.
Hunter, overhead again. Again.
She has
Yo,
double
Kimberly
wall
is like
now.
such a
Maybe
hard
she'll be
character
ready
to
for
play
the
against
DI
as well.
this
She's
time. Are we gonna
crazy
get
fast.
the trade combo?
Okay, this dude is nasty with Kimberly. Holy shit.
So strong.
Pop.
That first round.
Oh yeah, feeling himself. Honestly, he should. That trade combo was super sick. Ready for these conversions too as well. Right after, she's a trade queen, so ready with that medium on the other side though against the elbow drop. She'll throw.
Nice.
Nice movement from Betty here.
Yeah, I feel like Betty should also grab as much as she can as well. Ooh, nice catch.
This is dry reversal again.
Nice counter.
Doesn't get shimmy. Does get thrown.
Oh.
That's going to be a burnout. Almost a burnout there. There it is. Nice block on the overhead. Betty's going to have to
Damn.
fight back.
Ooh. Stan Pierce able to hit. We got bars up bottom too as well. CA is on the way. After the vagabond, you is absolutely cracked right now.
I mean, I think that's going to be it. That was
Yeah, that's gonna be it. Right?
It is.
Damn.
He takes down Betty.
all the
You
way
did
from
that
the
to Betty?
Philippines. Okay. This might kind of be considered an upset, mainly because Betty is such
I mean,
a
for me, it is.
female.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you, obviously probably not as well traveled as Betty, but made it out here all the way from the Philippines, and that's my lack of knowledge of players out from the Philippines also.
Yeah, she can also play normal and then say, fuck it, random bullshit, go and both work with Kimberly.
Betty is super strong.
Yeah.
We've seen her move through some really nasty brackets too as well. We've seen her play, but again, as you mentioned, from the Philippines, someone we don't get to typically see.
That was a crazy Kimberly, man. Holy
Out
shit.
there, I don't know if y'all know who you was, but now I know who you is.
Yeah, that was the first time that I've
But it
seen him, I
doesn't
think.
Now I have my eyes on you because your Kim is ridiculous. And again,
You, me, you is you. I'm looking for you. I'm you.
I'm looking for this bracket though. I'll tell you that, and you should be too as well if they pull up to your bracket because that.
I'm curious if he's gonna like win this or somebody's gonna knock him out.
But there were also moments
If somebody's
where
gonna knock him off, like from the bracket, who is that gonna be?
Like rear back and not jab. Those plus him scenarios would make it so hard for you to even play a button right after. So like there was a sequence and heavy kick is put in there. You're like, well, when is my turn? When is my turn? And we different looks and ways to take away the drive gauge. You is cracked with that Kim.
Yeah, I mean,
You is cracked, bro.
you were able to see how optimal that you was because of that burnout sequence, right? That's something that really has to be practiced in the lab.
The SF6 side is hype
recognizing
and the
at what
T8
point
side
you spend
too.
your
If you love
bar and your
competition
drive chance in
FGC,
order to get that burnout.
this is the
And
time
you
to
was
be
able get that
alive.
on Betty, which led to the loss in that round,
Ugh.
blocking all these overheads. Like
I can't watch
she has
Tekken 8,
health,
bro.
So I felt like she was probably
Can't even.
okay, I got
Tomorrow
burnt out
I'm
by
only
70%.
I might
A lot
just
of
check it out
overheads she ended up
for the new
blocking
character,
to the
but
point where she could
I don't
not
know.
take the DI anymore, and it makes you a little bit more on your toes about having to react to something.
You know what I liked about the throw loops and the overheads? It's like you kept going for it. They were not responding, and then when they responded, you switched.
Like
it up.
Bamco is
That
not.
was great.
Is, they have not done enough to earn my respect
Deviate from a plan that's working.
They have
They
done
do
way
all this
too
damage,
much
And by that point, after those throw loops, those overheads,
against
you lost, like, 30%.
against my
Yeah.
preferences.
Lead. Like I love seeing that. Like don't go away from the game plan if it's still working. All
Yes.
that was sick, you.
Shout outs to you. Really
You was
smart
nice.
gameplay. A lot of adaptation there. Again, the recognition on how the timing of when she wants to interrupt Kim's runs, but they
Yeah.
did buff Kim this season. That is a true frame trap if she goes into the run that you saw you doing quite a bit there. It deterred Betty from pressing jabs in between the block strings, but you know, and in the end, we only saw one jump roundhouse.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And at the same time, at the very end, he's starting the perfect parry too as well. The jabs, like we'll see like a three-piece sequence, and on the third one would hit the parry. So wouldn't even let her get her party started at all. So moments like that allow you to get the momentum.
I love that like they're using their game soundtrack.
It's not just the same people.
That's like background tracks.
Give it a chance to get this arena.
Oh, Tokido!
Will this be another one? Will Sia say Sia to Tokido?
Sia. Oh, look at
Let's
that
see.
smile. That is a Colgate ad if I haven't seen one myself. Also, and Tokido. That is the Tokido, Varel's Tokido himself. Freshly off of reject, I believe Tokido has some sort of ownership of the Varel team, right? Like he started it or some sort of it, and now he gets to represent that team, which is really, really cool.
Big boss.
Okay, I'm just gonna shit. This is a JP versus Guile match. I'm absolutely not interested. I'll be RV.
I don't think I've seen the Ken from Tokido in a long, long time.
I don't think he plays Ken anymore.
You don't know him like that. JP's so strong. You have to really understand how to play the character at a high level, but when you do, you are well rewarded.
Nice, goes through the Sonic Boom. Heavily in Tokido's favor, and just like that, walks Sia down into the corner. Something that Guile is accustomed to. Guiles end up in the corner all the time.
Getting out projectile when you're fighting the likes of JP. Pulse on the heavy kick. Overhead ghost blocked out and held parry. Can we anti-air? Yeah, that's a sharp distance, so I wouldn't either. Tokido just playing a nice little lane style right now.
Nice, very early flash kick from Sia as an anti-air against Tokido here. Kind of almost tied on the life. Very similar on the drive bar. Perfect parry, doesn't get the punish. Trading. Oh, what a jump in. We're just gonna do simple jump roundhouse to the sweep here.
It's a turn, interrupts the departure. That was a little too raw. Forby kick able to hit Sia. Stays nice and close where the projectiles aren't as much of an issue or a problem, and just batters him with buttons.
Yeah, really nice stuff from Sia, working from one corner all the way to the other for that win.
It's true, actually. Coast to coast.
Let's get the perfect parry, but you are going to have to parry. Yes. Counter hitting. Tokido taking Sia to the corner. We're going to set up the portal here. Nice jump in behind it. Nice interruption for Sia.
Yeah, not too bad. You're still in the green, so you're meter positive. What?
We got reactions. That's what Tokido said.
Level 3 against the back fist. Was too far out. Saw something. Shot.
This is a good early level 3 as well. He's going to be able to build some of the super bar back, at least for the next round, if he keeps continuing here. If anything, Sia's going to want to end this round as quick as possible to not give Tokido a chance. Or he's going to try to take the win right now. Let's see. One more hit. There it is!
The jump in! Oh, Sia!
I don't know if this is going to be enough. He should have burned himself out, I feel. Oh,
Please.
That's enough. That's more than enough. I lied.
God, that is American-made damage right there. Ooh, Sia, that was super sick. The timings on these jumps, that's the second time he's had a critical jump, but that one led to a critical art. Game up on Tokido, they go right back in.
Go right, yeah. And there was actually, now that I think about it, there wasn't much scaling off the jumping combo. So yeah, it makes sense that that critical art did so much damage, and the jump-ins are just working out so well in Sia's favor right now.
He has to earn that range though. That one anti-air. The reward here from Tokido. OD departure, it doesn't matter. The defense is ridiculous.
The defense is there, and we're going to get the punish counter. Are we going to see another upset?
Could be. The flash kick ready. Out with the blade. If he went for an Imgia, he would have gotten smoked for it.
It's Tokido's back that's against the corner. How is he going to fight against Sia's offense? We're going to get the conversions this time. Teleport. Again, Sia not letting Tokido get away with these strings. Just one more hit for Sia.
One OD, one normal Sonic Boom, honestly. Gets another jump in! My man is feeling froggy. It is Jumpman out here. Sia about to say Sia to Tokido.
Man, he's got a very good pattern read on Tokido right now. Again, he's not letting you get away with these block strings. You have to stay true. We need some true block strings here.
Keep it right, keep it tight. Dash up, I get the jump a little too shy, that's okay. Stamp Pierce and OD Fireball. The Sonic Boom, close range game is where you want to be. Like this mid range is good. See more anti-airs here for Tokido. Crouch here, departure to lock him down.
No neutral jumping against me. There's the OD Amnesia against the overhead. Not gonna get a punish here, but we are gonna get the pop on the second. Bomb from Amnesia. Perfect parry. Sia looking real comfortable right now. Okay, Lelouch is out. Parry, defense. We're gonna take the punish counter throw, but level 2 is over.
He's out once again. Fake ghost, trying to feint him out. Walk up, back throw. Switching positions. Medium departure now. The teleport is there.
Again, another throw. Tokido getting so much mileage off the throws right now. What? A conversion off the air-to-air, the juggle. Jump medium kick. Tokido. Tokido really able. Yeah, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say the departure is landing a lot more control. Like what you want to have in JP overall.
Oh, okay. Counter hit does work in Sia's favor here. But Tokido kind of recognizing the timing of when Sia wants to jump now. He's not giving it to him, and we're going to see another Lavushka. We're going to lead into the, yeah, we're going to take the back throw.
Get some distance, your meter up. They're not meter positive, they can't go for like OD. Does get the air to air.
A lot of counter hits here. Kind of even from Sia. Tokido hasn't landed a clean jump in yet.
Right, hasn't found the moment. Perfect parry so low. Gets a DI ender right there. The fact that he caught at that range is cool. Oh my god, and how many level 2s does this guy get?
It's the third one in this set. He's gonna have to worry. Gets the juggle as well, tried to jump out the corner, and very nice patience from Tokido. Able to get the juggle off the departure for the finish.
Ooh, Sia was playing so clean, but more knockdowns, leading more departures, leading more control. This character and more meter positive moments for JP that are able to outpace the likes of guys like Fireball. It appears right after putting it back to full screen. Effective.
Two double perfect parries, but unfortunately still gets clipped by the roundhouse coming from Tokido. Huge life lead on Tokido's side. We're seeing the patience from Tokido now, not throwing out as many ghosts. He's not allowing Sia to get the jump in, and the low parries. Second one from Tokido.
He knows that range, crouching middle kick or crouching light that will be played, so I do like him going for that guess. DI, wall splat, it's getting scaled, but we're going to get the kill here. Departure, you know what, I lied. He's got the crouch gets confirmed. He's got far. What am I saying? Tokido opti with it, set point.
Bro, I want to talk about that setup. He did the short ghost to bait out the parry attempt from Sia and went for DI immediately after because it's guaranteed because he was still recovering from the parry. That was godlike. Okay, Tokido.
2 on the arm for that one. And Sia, again, has been so low in the drive gauge. It's been hard for him to fight back, drive rush, OD, fireball, anything at all. Get tossed.
I mean, Tokido, we might see another level 2 come out if Sia allows him enough time to build the level 2. No, but we're going to get the juggle off a little too late with the throw there. This is going to be enough. No, not yet, not yet. We didn't want to do level 1. We do have another level 2. We're going to see maybe a string come out into the level 2 here, into Lavushka.
You're right. Oh, they with the back fist. Oh no, he delays the jab. He set him up to bait out the OD flash kick, and that's going to get all that data utilized very, very well from Tokido. To kind of hold back a little bit, we saw him flash kick continuously go into the crystal slash. That would put him at full range, full distance. That'd be a little punish right there. This time he holds back, doesn't do it, takes care of that flash kick. Tokido does move on, but that was close at the very beginning. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of, we talk about pattern recognition, right? So the first game, I mean, Sia looked so dominant. He had all those clean reads on Tokido's timing on when he wanted to do ghosts. Yeah. There was a lot of projectile trading, and then Sia would do the jump right after that. That's kind of like the level 1 of things, right? But Tokido was able to adjust towards the end. Again, I'm still going to talk about that bait
the
on the
fake ghost
DI.
and then making him go the parry. Yeah. That is smart as hell.
I mean, yeah, you have to laugh for moments like that. So we didn't see too much damage come out from all the Lavushkas that came out.
Yeah.
But it still led to punish counter throws, even back throws. It just led to the slower decline of Sia's health.
Sometimes you see like JP players use it more for utility. Like Takepi doesn't really use it for mix. It's just like get outside the corner or for like defense or something like that, or like get himself some more drive gauge back. Tokido seems to be kind of similar in that way. It's not about opening you up for some nasty mix.
Yeah,
I'm back. I heard the zoner match is over.
About, like the utility as you mentioned, and finding always the whole like a throw, go full screen, get yourself back in the green. And when you're lower the drive gauge, it's
the American Dream. Tokido is flustered, getting 4 level 2 super in 1 match. Stupid. What the hell is JP?
So in those scenarios, it's better for
I'm telling you, bro. JP is stupid.
Yeah. And I mean, still shout shout outs to Sia. I saw a lot of like good tech that you see against JP that you really have to practice for. Like when the portal is out and you're looking for either a spike or whatnot, to get rid of it is to get it off the screen.
Yeah.
So we saw a lot of dry rush bazooka knee come out from Sia when the portal was out, just to get rid of it. So there's a lot of cool matchup knowledge there to be had, but it was Tokido that came out on top there.
The zoner set was the most fun so far. Oh.
Adaptation. He's always been about dissecting people, and I think actually JP kind of fits him well because of the fake ghost just to see what he can do on defense. Where he wasn't like the most optimal of the character, but he would do things to like jab, and then see what you do right after. We saw at the very end right there with JP. So same sort of sauce, different sort of flavor. Tokido moves on in the bracket. And I hope we do get to see some Ken, but I think it's just going to be JP. I think it's just JP
I
these
don't
days.
think Tokido's Ken is coming out.
He's on the bench.
But we're going to see Sion, BFD Sion, representing the U.S. versus Sinster, also from the U.S.
All right. Sinister. I like Sinister better. Oh, Guile back on the scene. A few more Guile players out here.
Another guy player, I'm going.
Actually, we've seen a lot of Sagat, we've seen a lot of Guile.
Don't worry about the Sagat. All right. They're struggling.
Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom.
Maybe faster than what we just saw against JP versus
Perfect, sonic boom, perfect, sonic boom, perfect, sonic boom, perfect, sonic boom.
More utilized than JP's Ghost, I'd say.
Yeah, 100%. I think there's some matchups where you can kind of use fireballs as Sagat. This is not one of those. Like, he's got play, he's got fast sometimes. The timing really good. Then an errant fireball, especially like a low shot, gets jumped. Oh, the brawling for Sagat in this game.
Blast kick.
Play, yeah. Sinister kind of having a little difficulty finding his way in against Sion. This is the game that Guile is very comfortable playing, but the Tiger Knee beats the overhead.
Two. Goes to the Nexus. No punish to like it. I feel like it would have been close enough. Will interrupt that knee, though, with the crouching medium punch predictably. Sion with a big lead. Can't DI knee. Hopped over that nice and easy level 1. It's a done. Sion.
I was trying to find where they were in the pool. So I guess Dogura is in here. That was a
It's not the same skill level?
Yeah, this is the winner.
I mean, since we're still in the pools, maybe this might be a low rank player, like you said.
Trying to work with the Sagat, but unfortunately he hasn't been able to find the knees and the spacing that he wants.
Oh.
Because Sion was blocking low.
Yeah.
The last bit of the Tiger Nexus to make him plus just whiffed, and Sion, we're gonna spend the level 1 here. Getting that damage. Nice setup, safe jump setup as well.
Oh! That's how you catch a throw tech, upside down kick, the Stranger Things. But dash up throw one more hit, it's gonna do it, it's gonna be an overhead.
On the dome.
Like a Dougie.
Nice interruption. Sinister is really having a hard time trying to find a way to open up Sion. He's not even having like
Dude's playing like a plat.
spacing to even do his
Hello, Big Double, how are you?
right outside of the range of Sagat's normals right now.
And initiating when he wants to, like drive rush bazooka knee. The tempo is
No parry?
For sure. The play, the variance of these.
Oh, this dude sucks.
You mentioned makes it really hard for Sagat to do what he wants to do. Shimmy again on the stand fierce.
We burn ourselves out, just go for the level 1. We are getting a safe jump setup here again. Empty jump low. Meaty as all. Only a level 2 would have beaten that one, but nice and easy for Sion to move forward. You see the crowd, there's a sign. I think Sion's #1. I don't even see the word fan. It's just Sion's #1.
Gotta face the camera though when you do that. That's okay. Sion pretty dominant right there with the Guile. Big ups to him. I do like the way that he was playing up in the neutral. We saw at the very end, level 1, instead of going for the safe jump setup, with that crouching light kick. You know, if it was an OD flash kick, it would have killed. But just like switch ups like that, show me he's been playing this character for a while.
Yeah, the Sagat player was pretty new.
Really nice stuff. And that was winners semis. So they get to progress into round 2, which is happening right after.
He didn't know how to chain up moves.
There's only a few matches left.
You know, there's some interesting strings and shit.
And within the next 20 minutes, we will have established all of round 2 happening later today.
When that happens, I'm going to be front row center for all those fights out there. Then obviously come back for a little bit more commentary. But again, that's the great thing about being at these tournaments. You get to see these things first.
At least you tried, yeah.
On stream, you can see them in person if you can move through the crowd. Can't always happen if it's like Tokido versus another player or like a Daigo or a Mena, but you know, if you get there early enough, maybe.
I mean, you'll see it because you'll see the crowd between them, and then you'll hear all like the crazy cheering, and you're like, oh, what's going on over there?
You gotta do the phone trick, which is like you put your phone up like this to see it, and then you zoom in.
It's because we're short.
Yeah.
Like other people don't have that problem. Like I have to like tap just a kid. I'd be like, what's going on up there?
Like,
Can you see the match?
Give me a play-by-play. You become the commentator now.
What indie fighting games do you play? I don't play any indie fighting games.
Let's see. Okay, I mean, I'm sure we're going to get nothing but bangers at this point, right? We're going to see your Ken that you asked for from the Uriel Velorio versus Skeletor from the U.S.
Technology, baby!
Technology, for sure. If you guys don't know who Uriel is a consistent player in the Capcom Cup. He didn't make it this past Capcom Cup, but he's usually in it, known for his Ken, plays many characters, of course, and his tagline.
I'm curious who he's gonna pick. Who he's gonna pick?
Baby.
Yes.
I think the way his playstyle is pretty explosive. Also.
Yeah.
I think the
that's a nice jacket, by the way.
That comes to my mind every single time I think about Uriel is when he played against Chrissy CH. He committed hard in the first round of the game. It
like Terry versus Ed. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
He did low forward drive rush into DI because Chrissy CH loves doing the OS with the ODDP.
Ah, what a catch. And then he scales back if it needs to be. Like, we see over in like TNS, like the first things that we have over there. He's like, okay, if this isn't working out, this explosive nature isn't working out, I can like scale back a little bit when you think I'm going to be like drive rush, stand fierce. I'll hit the brakes with a jab instead, and catch you, and then whip punish you for that. These moments allow him to get right back to 10.
And I lied, we're not seeing the Ken. We're seeing the red-headed wig Terry instead.
Red-headed wig Terry. This one is definitely Chucky, you're not lying. I see it now.
I forgot. I did speak to Uriel.
I've never seen a Terry player do that. Do that combo.
We see some Ken every so often, feeling like the matchup. So understand. Back throw though. Kill rush.
Unfortunate drop from Skeletor there. You're jumping, no anti-air, but the drive rush delayed overhead is going to work. The reset into the DI as well. That's what I'm saying. We're seeing some explosive play.
I think after today's matches end, I'm probably gonna play a little bit of Street Fighter. Not gonna lie, watching all these matches kind of makes me want to play it.
For the DI to hit there.
Well done here for Uriel so far.
I wasn't gonna do it, but I changed my mind.
Trying to come through. Drive rush jab going to interrupt, knocked off the cycle blitz.
Back into the neutral just a little bit.
Yep. Now.
Right, has to go for the flicker. Normal fireball. The sparks don't really do too much.
A little too late for the whip punish from Skeletor there, but I like the idea that he had.
Yeah, this Ed player can't keep up, bro. This illicit guy, the Terry player, is crazy.
We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna cancel it.
Plus, I'm switching back to Cammy. Since I already became Diamond 1 with Ken. So the matches are going to be really easy.
All right, man. All right. You got it. All right. I see your technology.
Indeed. And it is a really nice punish from Uriel Velorio. That move, the OD Blitz, I believe is only -5. So a lot of, I mean, even naturally, I would think it's a medium punish, but you're only -5 in that situation. Might even be -4. I'm not exactly sure, but I know you have to use a light to punish it.
DI.
Wow. Bro, he's so fast at his inputs that it looks like he's playing model control. It's crazy. Holy shit. This illicit dude, this Uriel dude is fucking nasty.
Sanders over and over again, hits the heavy as he tries to leave the structure. The DI again. The flickers are not working out. The technology is there to deal with the fireballs, to deal with the flickers. So what's that point?
Technology indeed. With the pure jump and also taking Skeletor all the way to the corner, Uriel just has a very good read right now on how Skeletor wants to play, especially when you're reacting with DI.
Yeah, Skeletor has no chance.
Yeah, the back
what? Are you talking about the raw drive rushes? Like overall, it's just like his inputs, he's doing them really fast.
This time we perfect parry. Fool me once. Does this hit? It doesn't.
Whoa!
Driver front, stand meeting. There you go. Get in there.
We're gonna dump it into level 3 here. I think this is purely for
Like just overall, he does his inputs really fast.
Skeletor's looking to close out this round so he can build even more meter for the next round. Miss the drive rush.
Bar waves. This helps him develop some bars.
I think he's a hitbox player.
Skeletor at bay, but he has him right where he wants him though. At the same time, has him up in the corner. The trade.
Tried to go for the whip punish again, missed it unfortunately, and we're gonna go straight into the
Wow.
Buster Wolf. Level 1, nice and clean for Uriel off the low medium kick conversion.
Good attempt from Skeletor, but this dude was fucking nasty.
What are these dances at this tournament?
That was a single stanky leg. That was a stanky leg. They got that down in Mexico. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Oh, he played with the controller too. Damn.
Good stuff from Uriel there. Like, he almost had it, but unfortunately it wasn't. Like, Skeletor had all the right reads, I'd say, but he didn't get the full conversion. I think there was a little hesitation because he would go for the shimmy, he would go for the whip punish, but it was just like a frame or two, a little too late.
And that timing just a little bit off, especially towards the end, like having that nice little lead, had him right where he wants him. I mean, Ed dominates at that range, but I think also what makes it kind of problematic is like those fireballs are such an annoyance. You can't do your normal spark fireball as Ed, you can go for flicker, you're focused on that. He's like, cool, that allows me to get in on recovery. So, you know, if you're Uriel, you're like, that's great. I played Chrissy CH a million times. I know how to play this matchup. As you mentioned, you saw the technology, you saw the DI timing too as well against the flicker. You've been prepared for that. So that man just has the right stuff installed.
If you want to do a raw dry rush, you can just dash and press on the second forward input for it and one.
We can. The fact that he has a can just in case, like for things for comfort, I think. Like he still has that character. He's played.
Oh yeah, I do it with the light punch
I mean,
with.
he plays multiple characters. He plays multiple.
With Ken.
For the tournament, it seems like he is on that Terry.
With Cammy, it's gonna be easier though.
A lot of people should be on that Terry. I saw Chris Wong also playing on Terry, and I'm like, you're smiling now, man. You look like you got a
With Cammy though, I have a really good speed advantage.
Yeah, no. He's like, man, life is good. He's smiling and stuff, talking more.
For now, at least, I don't need to.
I'm glad you got the top.
I don't need to do the drive cancels as much.
More people should play Terry. Trying to say.
I hear you on that. I think one pool we haven't had a chance to see out of all of these yet. We definitely haven't seen the Enzo Nianpi pool. So that's one. And then we haven't, actually, we've seen literally every pool except for that one, I feel.
Oh, we're just missing Nianpi.
Yeah, that's the only pool. We had Samurai already qualify through winners as well. We just saw Ding earlier. We just saw Tokido. Let's see. Big Mo actually lost to Ding. So Ding does make it out in winners.
Big Mo. Oh no. Ding's got some good nooch. Give him that credit.
Let's see. What else we got going on?
Oh,
here?
just press forward twice.
The list on the start.
The list. I know.
Like
I gotta.
Constant.
There's so many pools. I think there's 64 pools.
I'll try it.
Golly.
We're not gonna see it because Enzo and Nianpi both already qualified through winners. Good stuff to both of them.
Nianpi beat Alex Dot, the Blanca player.
Yes,
yeah,
I think she was tweeting about it. She was saying that there was a 2,000 plus MR Blanca player that she had to defeat to make it out a winner. So I guess that was Alex Dot.
I like how she put the ranked up there. Like, I wasn't fighting no scrub.
Japan does some research.
Yeah,
Japan
they
does
do.
research.
Maybe look it up, the people. You know, that's why guys had to have a Heidi, you know what I'm saying? Get that sneaky leak.
But okay. Let's see. We haven't had a chance to see Mizuha play, right?
Haven't seen him up the screen yet.
That might be next because I see there's no score next to Mizuha versus JCX.
Too far, you can slingshot across the screen.
Please give me that.
It's good as a random jump scare.
Yeah, maybe he's been
I'll see it now that I'm like, now that I'm diamond with my characters. I gotta switch up and like add some interesting stuff. Plus, I'm getting so big that people are like genuinely recognizing me in ranked.
Problem X has made it out in winners as well. Aqua's gonna have to play against.
It's becoming an issue for me. I have to like really switch up my game style.
It is Mizuha versus JCX. Also from the region of the US.
Don't be fucking modern, please. Oh.
But we gonna learn today.
Yeah, we gonna learn today. See if we can make Mizuha learn. Mizuha is like the nicest person, like top 10 nicest people, but he plays like a jerk.
Mizuha?
Yes.
No, he doesn't play like a jerk. I think you got him confused with Akira.
No, he also does too in Street Fighter League. He scaled back a little bit, but back in the day, raw spiral arrows and things.
Okay,
like
both
that,
classics, nice.
On the way down.
See, I'm interested in both.
Not like that. Mizuha is very patient. I cannot speak for his Ryu because I just feel like all Ryus are degen players.
Okay, I mean,
bro, I'm sad that Beta got eliminated, man.
Mizuha and Sagat. Okay.
He's playing Sagat now? What? No, my
I mean,
Mizuha
I feel like
more.
Mizuha's a very like patient, well thought out, well planned, not really a scramble type of player.
So active use with this character though. Raw sweep works out forward.
Yeah, SF, you have to modify your habits on the spot while trying to abuse the one you're
A little bit
opponent.
more patient, slower buttons. Drive rush medium though.
Let's see how he's able to get into the neutral. Really good.
You know
space
what
with
though?
JCX.
I'm actually happy that like I spend the time
on the Tiger Knee here.
before reaching Master with Cammy.
Nice and
I'm glad that I spent my
JCX
time
is
playing with
fighting
Ken.
back orange on the drive meter.
Because like using Ken was such a disadvantage when it comes to speed. With Cammy, like she's like Kazuya, but like she just snaps. So learning how to play with a character as slow as Ken
Extra deep on the anti-air as well.
to like rely on my technical ability rather than speed was a good thing to do. Now I feel like my Cammy is gonna be a lot better. Obviously in the warm-up period for like a few days, I might struggle a bit, but other than that, when I'm like used to the character and like my new tactics like set in, I feel like my Cammy is gonna be dangerous.
Top at the bottom, whatever he wants. Does moments like that? Why he's so good.
A couple of drops from JCX's side, but it's okay, not too bad. Still in the life lead here. Nice perfect parry on the Tiger Knee. We're gonna back though. Put Mizuha into the corner here.
Additional advantage. Step kick, very active. Okay, we're gonna get the extended button with the drive rush jab, overhead. Had the counter hit. Nothing followed though. CX lacking a little bit.
Yeah, very unfortunate drop. Blocks the follow-up for Tiger Nexus standing as well as plus. Mizuha doesn't get anything off of it though. Okay, we're back into the neutral.
Oh no!
More. No drop on JCX's side this time. Mizuha a little too short on the hurt box of the DP there, trying to anti-air JCX.
Go DRC right after. Medium just too shy, just too short. The drive rush jab, we're in there. Okay, combo. Wakes up with crouching medium punch though.
Yeah.
Very active on defense.
That was really good, by the way.
As well.
Wow.
Interesting choice of waking up on the crouch medium punch, but it does work. Now we're gonna go back. You don't really get Oki off of this, but you do get
my
that
friend
roundhouse that makes it extra plus. And now you're burnt out, JCX. Are you ready with that level 3?
There's gonna buffer Stan Pearson to like a level 1 or something. No big deal. He has that bar.
Driver's fireball with UDP instead.
Can't lead too far into it. OD lead. Gets a counter conversion. Scatter this man.
Wow. He's dead, right? He has to be, right?
Ow. Not enough.
Oh, it's because scaling.
I always be concerned of as a critical art, but not the best situation for JCX as he burnt himself out for that combo.
Yeah. Better fireball trap him from this range. We have the OD if need be, but you were too far out. Team get on block the back.
Holy comeback.
Please don't connect JCX. Oh my god.
Great space.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh. It was just not the best timing to do a drive rush there, but he was committed to the drive rush. But again, great spacing from JCX in the last round, forcing the whiff on the Tiger Knee. And another, he's
If he had one less drive rush, it would have
using
killed.
the drive rush stand jab.
Like that. Keep that bar to catch extended butts after capturing you. Previously, we saw Crouch Fierce a lot. We're in there with a combo. Is it with the DP?
Nice attempt though.
The late stand medium punch is going to get the counter hit here against JCX.
Oh, wow.
All the damage. Plenty of bar Mizuha side. Drive rushes in just to keep the pressure on.
Ah.
Breaks and waits. Mizuha takes care of that bet.
Yeah, Mizuha looking pretty unfazed at this moment. Nice
Ooh.
on the donkey kick. We're going to drive rush punish as well.
Wow, okay, this, bro, Mizuha, the Sagat player is really nice with him.
Great kill. Throw right after. Drive rush.
Why did
strike throw.
that would
start things off. Another one.
Sagat? Yeah, he's one of those characters where I struggle against so much online.
Scenario.
Does it go for
I feel like he's weak against the grabs.
We're going to use OD Fireball to poke back, but JCX still really in the corner here.
What an interruption with the jab. The timing is perfect.
Wow, okay.
DP. Very active. We need to be pressing these buttons as like reversal timing or just to interrupt whatever's coming his way. Not enough to kill though, but he has such a big lead.
Yeah, meaty Fireball.
We can just grab him, I think.
That, unless he was going to be burnt out here, but no punish yet? No, not yet.
It's solid so far. +2. Step kick able to hit.
Okay.
Start up on the
He's still in
donkey
it.
kick.
He's still in
JCX
it. That's
really
nice.
Trying to find a way to open up Mizuha. Nice wall that Mizuha put up there.
That's like nice and close to as well with the jabs, the step kicks.
This is interesting.
Predictably. Back again, step kick. He's just bunting in outside that range. No more knees. It's been more about that step kick.
Just gonna snipe out Mizuha from the air here, but oh no. Okay, not sure what's happening in the neutral right now, but there's
No
a
tiger?
little scrambly. I'm not gonna lie.
Tiger.
Alright, tries to get the whip punish. Again,
Ooh.
Mizuha so ready with the perfect parries against donkey kicks. JCX.
Is it just me or are these EXO?
Which donkey kick he's doing, I'm thinking.
What do you mean?
If he gets a chance to do it again.
Definitely right about that. It's a break. After that medium though, just an OD fireball. Does get the donkey kick, stocks up right after it with the Dinjin.
Commentators as useless as they can be.
Extension, set point, JCX.
Not with the drive rush overhead. What a
They sound like generic commentators in the game. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if I had the in-game like the VTuber commentator and Tasty Steve, I feel like it would sound more fun.
The late crouch jab.
Ryu is also scary. Paces like that can yield ridiculous rewards.
Huge life lead for JCX
Yeah.
at this point.
Both of them are crazy
Mizuha
good.
going to be able to fight back, or is this going to be another upset, I'd say?
Try to go for the crowd fierce again. The
Wow.
timing is caught. Oh, the throw.
Bro, it's crazy how much like you can squeeze out your opportunities in this game, man. Like that's a big difference between Tekken and Street Fighter. It's like you can do so much damage against people. Wow.
Dash up throw just to close it out against
Both amazing
Mizuha.
players. Both
Really
amazing.
nice stuff from JCX. I really
Look
like
at
the
go.
usage of the
Dora is
drive rush
explaining
and
Tekken.
jab as a punish, as a whip punish against
Oh yeah, Street
Sagat.
Fighter.
Really good stuff.
But
JCX.
But yeah, they were crazy, bro.
Not mistaken, like Juicy Game Night. Like I remember on the online era, they would have his name and a few people like Caesar would pop up too as well. So I remember seeing his Ryu out there in 5. But as for now, I didn't know he was playing like that. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it's the same name. But regardless, well done to catch the timings, the reversal timings that he's always trying to play. Because as you mentioned, he's trying to put him a wall of buttons.
Yeah, it's
Step
so
kick,
good.
jab, and things like that.
I don't know. I don't think a lot of Ryu players are like technically impressive.
Throwing these big buttons out after you whip
That Ryu was interesting. It's been a while since I've seen like a genuinely good Ryu player, other than the ones that just like spam Hadouken and Shoryuken.
Oh my god! Took down Mizuha. That's an upset. That's an upset right there.
That definitely unexpected. So really good stuff. Again, you can't just really sleep on anybody here. Not at all.
They played so good that I would have been okay with either one of them winning. And I hit Sagat and Ryu both a lot, but I loved both of them, with the way that they were playing.
I didn't know the California player earlier.
There's some
That being
players that we
Tachikawa.
have a lot. We do have one of the biggest scenes in the world. So
Yeah.
I know JCS was from my joint like that.
Shout out to Chi-Town.
FGC meetups pull up bi-weekly. Baby, don't get hits like that. Come on. Mid-best. Okay, I'm sorry. I
Okay,
can't even
calm
slam
it
it
down there. You
like
just
that.
found out he was from
I just
Chicago,
found
okay?
out.
Calm it down there.
Yeah. But big up JCS. I didn't even know he was from my area like that. But I will say, if you want to put your stamp out there in the world, World Warriors are going on right now. Come sign
Okay,
up.
I get what you mean, Apple. They sound generic. They sound really generic. They sound like they're like fake excited for the game.
You head on over to the schedule tab.
Indeed, Ryu waited longer and found his opening. Could have truly gone either way, yeah. It's crazy how technical they are. It's crazy how amazing both of them played.
Participating in your World Warrior?
Do they have anything for Middle East?
I'm scared.
A baby boy.
And I missed.
Yeah, I'm
Scared? This is how we get it all started.
No, I don't want any of that.
But shout out to World Warrior. It is definitely on its way. We just had a whole bunch of World Warriors. I forgot what Incross did. It was like 10 plus regions that just happened this past Sunday. So
Like a
lot of World Warriors are happening.
GTA 5 radio
West Coast
station
for
level
sure.
of
I
generic,
participated in
yeah.
mine. You should definitely support yours, let's get more players out there. Let's get the recognition.
I don't
for
think
the
they should
players
put these two
coming out
next to each
local.
other again.
25
It should be like
regions,
one
that's
of them.
That is a lot of reach, a lot of talent that's going
And like a really like enthusiastic player, like maybe like a OG player, like her next to Justin Wong or him next to someone like Tasty Steve would be a lot more entertaining. This is not working. It's like a It's like an asocial meeting, like an introvert. It's like both of them are introverts. One of them needs to be an extrovert to get the, you know, to make you feel hyped for the matches.
As the day concludes, as we wind it down, we're in round 2 of the pool.
Or a Korean that
we're gonna
poorly
move on.
speaks
That means
English. That's
everyone
crazy.
has qualified outside of round 1 already, whether or not it's winners or losers. But we are going to
See, this is not working because she seems like a Korean that speaks perfect English.
Tomorrow, all the way to crowning the winner of Combo Breaker, getting their Capcom Cup spot, and then the 2 players getting their EWC spots. But with that being said, I think it's time for us to sign out.
That's right.
Finally!
When we come back, more Combo Breaker action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
Is it over for tonight? Alright. Interesting matches. Interesting matches tonight, not gonna lie. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even think we have a lot as well. We have a lot of matches left as well. Maybe like a few handful, and then I think the stream is gonna end. And then I'll play a little bit of Street Fighter. She's cute as fuck. Yeah, she's good looking. She's cute. I would say, personally, personal preference, I think Betty is way better looking, but she's a cute looking woman. God, this shit looks ridiculous. Volkanovski playing guy is a good choice though, not gonna lie. You win. Fuck. They're really advertising this Mega Man game, huh? Nom. Also, this is like an old game that they're advertising. Maybe it's getting like remastered or something? Is that what's happening? I'm biased over Asians and Koreans particularly. They're really good looking people. Koreans are good looking. It's a shame that like there are a lot of Korean people that are not happy with how they look facially. So they do a lot of stuff to like change that the way they look. Because I feel like body-wise, obviously you can always work out and make your body look good. But facially, they're already gifted enough. So I don't know why they do like plastic surgeries and shit. I would say though, out of all the Asians, the best looking ones overall, face, body, everything, every aspect of the human, you know, human, I guess, yeah, females. I feel like Chinese and Japanese probably look the best. Because with Koreans, they do a lot of... Actually, you know what? Koreans and Japanese, I would say. If I had to pick one, I would have to say Japanese. Japanese women, they got my heart. They're beautiful, very beautiful. Oh boy. UK, Ireland. Oh, Middle East. Yeah, they are doing it. You know what's crazy? Judging how varied the competition is, I could probably win the Middle East version of this. Because I don't think a lot of people know about, you know, Street Fighter in Middle East. They're usually more interested in Tekken and Mortal Kombat. You know what would suck? If I win the Middle East version of this, I won't be able to, you know, progress in the tournament. I won't be able to go further. It would be a waste.
Hollywood-sized proportions, if you will. What's up, Logan? How you doing?
Yeah, certainly a Hollywood epic. You know, some real go.
Okay, so this is a goated setup right now. Oh, how are you, Haji?
Well, as much as we are kind of like spoiling who's coming up next, it's more so about who that individual is going to be playing up against, which we also won't spoil. I will give you all the details, however, this is round 2. We're going to be navigating across the pond for Pool J. There's a lot of people, right? There's only going to be 2 hours worth of Pool J, but we have guys like KnuckleDoo.
There's like 2 more hours of content? Holy shit. All right.
And Gotchkun as well.
Ending Walker, Nephew, Fenrich. We also got a Kinsho.
Yes.
Well, you know, one of the coolest things that I've noticed at Combo Break, and I expect it to continue throughout, you know, the major offline
Damn.
events.
After many days, Haji is back. That's good. How's it going, man? How's life? Why were you going?
Some of which we may see very soon. Not you're just marquee names. It's all of them. Like, it was the same with Edo Japan as well, right? Didn't matter where they're coming from.
Oh, BRB, by the way. Y'all keep writing. I'll respond to them when I'm back. It's like gonna take a few minutes. I gotta put some stuff in the kitchen.
And I like that inclusion of like different regions specifically, right? We do have a good like concentrated amount of events in A, a good amount in Japan as well. Maybe some more in Europe.
Perhaps. 2 in France.
Right. Okay. So that, with the inclusion of like BAM coming back to the CBT, is a pretty damn huge deal for them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Blink there representing for Latin America and the Caribbean.
And even so, the inclusion of Chile for World Warrior, right? So it's as cool as that is, right? It's great to see, and I've been harping on this for seeing players that don't necessarily get that opportunity to get their shine, and there's like so many damn killers now in the current era.
Let's see.
The more opportunities they get to travel out, they get more of that exposure to become, you know, maybe
they grow into themselves.
Bro, what the fuck? Everybody's playing Kimberly today.
Into these roles. Oh wow, back on the Ken.
Damn.
And as you said, there's so many more opportunities. Nauman here representing the FM. Psycho looks like he is looking for representation still.
Hello, in-game? Hello, no audio, no audio. I missed your streams, dude. It's good to see you again. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So much stuff has happened. We got monetization. We got memberships. So you can be a member of the Kickstick channel now if you want. You can donate when you're a member. You get a special badge. You get special emotes. You're gonna be able to see my uploads earlier, like a day early for now. Brother, no in-game audio. Hello, what the fuck? What is happening with these guys?
Immediately into the level 3 as soon as possible, and I respect that choice. It's now a huge drive gauge lead on top of that.
What are they doing with the audio?
And the corner position, ready to take advantage. And that's going to be baited. Yes. Oh my word. He's reading Nauman like a book. He was ready to take advantage of the drive rush cancel on the parry read call out. He was there with the run stop. Sorry, the drive rush stop.
Brother, the fuck is this?
The bait on the level 1 as well.
No audio.
I would definitely say it was an educated guess, right? With considering.
Oh, I think they're questioning the audio thingy.
Nauman had being in burnout, being in the corner. I think if you roll the dice enough as a Kimberly player, you understand some of the.
Those wearing finger gloves?
How players are going to bust out, how often they're going to rely on trying to do level 1. And again, excellent call. He's made such strong.
Well, he made him
so
crack
many
earlier
variations.
on, right? Because he baited out the ODDP in the first round, and I feel like, you know, when you think of Kimberly, because I'll be honest with you, I've been watching the last day and a half. I've seen so many Kimberlys and Akis. There's been so many of them, and when you're a player as experienced as Psycho is, because he's been playing for a very long time with his character.
Bro, I'm hearing the crowd going crazy. Are they just not gonna show the matches?
Of crack that you can impose on your opponent, where they've had enough of her.
What is happening?
Pressure, and they have to break out. That breakout is coming, and you know, credit to him, he did it twice. It was a very, very dominating performance. We'll see if Nauman can change his approach to it.
Audio, holy fuck.
Space in on that.
I've not been for a while. How is it the Platinum streams? We don't have Tekken anymore. I'm taking a break from Tekken. It's just
Walking back the perfect range.
Tekken is not fun anymore. They nerfed my character way too much. Majority of the roster is still OP.
But he walked back so far, right? And it would
So it just feel like my character is like weaker than the rest. It's not fun. So I'll probably be back when they release another balance update.
What, a slightly earlier one?
At that angle, right? Damn, son.
Nothing's making a difference right now for Nauman and Psycho.
If it's actually
He's
good.
about to put 4 up straight on a previous Evo Japan champion.
Damn, I forgot all about that actually.
Yeah,
With
boy.
Sakura, right?
Yeah,
A hot minute ago.
in the before times. Didn't get the full punish counter.
Totally fine, redeemed himself and got
Bait
another
again.
big
Oh
bait.
my word!
You gotta put him on live
Nauman
support.
doesn't know what's going on, which is
You
crazy
gotta
because
put him on live support.
there's a ton of high-level Kimberlys.
The fuck is happening with the audio? I don't get it.
There's a huge difference when it's Psycho.
Yeah, I mean,
sounds cliche,
I have
but
to give
it's
credit
Bro,
to
literally,
him.
we're gonna watch the whole set with no audio.
It's like nothing.
It's
crazy.
Nothing is happening there.
Jesus.
What a way to open this
Yeah, it's
round
just the
two,
game is
and
still too
Psycho,
broken.
He didn't cruise through. He stomped his way into the next round of winners bracket. Tremendous performance.
It's just not fun.
His reward for that is a matchup against either Kinshaw or Thunder Domain.
I think that'd be all right. I definitely think that would be all right. But either way, man, it's so unexpected. I feel like it's coming in from Nauman. I feel like he's always.
I'm just
doing
putting-
character crisis. When you had mentioned going back to Ken,
Yeah, I
thought
was
you were
surprised
gonna
as he
commit
came
to
back on the
someone
screen.
I'm putting way too much effort
About, you know,
in matches compared to my opponents. A lot of people, even in high ranks, they still mash. They still spam. They still do OP shit. While, you know, I have to do stuff that's like purely skill based. And it feels like I'm being treated unfairly.
The Ken players are Terry players.
So I'm just gonna like play more Street Fighter
But the Akuma players are
and also Uncharted, and I'm also gonna upload some single player game videos, like story based game videos,
I don't know if
every once in a while,
Akuma players or my players.
which is gonna be fun. Combo Breaker this year has a lot of technical issues. Yesterday they had to close the Tekken stream because we could only hear the crowd and nothing else. The fuck?
That's like I want to say. If I
They have like good sponsors as well. I don't get how it could be this poor.
But who knows, man?
I think there's someone in the. I think there's some like shady stuff going on in the background. Cause like they got like a good amount of support. Plus like obviously in order to compete, don't you have to like pay money?
that Cycle displayed there were the reason why it's such a dominant victory. But yeah, I don't feel like you are equipping yourself for success by putting Ken on the character select screen of this competition.
And on a side part of that, to kind of add on to your point, no matter what character he chose, and
Yeah,
if he
this is weird.
he's gonna get blown up for it
I mean,
regardless.
you could be
Somebody
playing
with a
Akuma, you die
DP,
faster,
somebody with a
yeah.
level 1.
I couldn't even focus on the fight. Majority of the time I was like audio issue.
I think the risk assessment from Psycho it needs to be studied. It needs to be studied genuinely. I don't know where he gets that type of instinct from. I mean, he has Punk as a training partner, but it goes pretty damn far,
Yeah.
for sure. But I don't think that necessarily teaches you the full grasp of like how to assess certain situations because every player is different, right?
You know, one of the other issues that I'm noticing. Look,
In terms of like smelling the blood and like being a shark. Like,
watch the guy on the right. His headphone. They forgot to put tape on his headphone so that the logo, you know, wouldn't be visible. So like only one of them has tape. The other one, you can clearly see the Audio Technica logo. Bro, this shit is shady. What the fuck?
Was seeing how Mena over time extracts knowledge from you. He's great at doing that with like much slower means of attack weight.
This shit is shady.
From a lot of players these days at high level.
The fuck? This is so ghetto.
To see what you do in these situations, and to slowly start stretching out to see what I can get away with and what you know. Like what are you stopping immediately? And we saw a great example of that actually, where Psycho was blocking right at the very end. There was the run, and then Nauman went for the overhead. Very slow overhead. It's easy to react to it if you're aware that it's a possibility. He was immediately with the check, stopped him in his tracks.
Right, and it's crazy because we were talking about like you making that comparison between like Mena and Daigo in a very, very long set. There were like micro adjustments made between round to round, game to game, etc. But you only have 2 chances essentially.
That's why it's so hard in 2 out of 3 competition format. You are absolutely right. And
it's ridiculous about him too.
And that's why it was so impressive to just have such a read on what Nauman was going to be doing. He baited out that DP round 1, baited out 2 level 1s. There was no, but in the other side, he was ready to push the advantage.
This shit is taking a while.
To know when he's been put off of taking his gamble.
Hopefully the audio issues don't continue.
Kind of like a little bit of a theme going on too that I noticed, kind of not straying away, but I feel like it's a little bit perpendicular towards or parallel towards like the topic we're making here too. When we talk about like certain players from certain regions,
I'm hearing people react. Are there like matches going on in the background? What the fuck?
like players coming in from Japan, certain players coming from the US. I think that's factual. I think it's safe to say. It's wild to see how often, especially in like the block that I was doing 2 hours ago with Tyrant, to see some of the known like Japanese players sweat bullets against some of the players that haven't really had that chance to shine. And so often in like at a major event in like some of the open bracket tournaments, right? It's so cool.
Mena?
And ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
we've been waiting for
against Rob TV.
for the last 20 minutes because we knew that this match was on deck. On the player one
Alright,
side,
Mena is gonna demolish him, but still fun to watch.
Hollywood in his bedroom.
Hollywood in his bedroom, aka
He moved
Ohio.
it. Yeah, he moved it back. He took the
brought
Hollywood with him.
There's like 7 other games having a major at the same time. Oh yeah.
Changed before. That's the
Oh, I hear the game. Finally, holy fuck.
It's dancing in the light. It is only 2. There's so much glistening going on. It looked like it could have been a Mr. T situation.
And his skincare is right nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
He'll really be flossing up the skincare a little bit.
Crazy.
He got the waves. He brought
lotion.
back the waves. He decided, you know what? He's like, I love the
He
long
grew the
hair.
hair out, and now, yeah.
He's like, he's got to keep it back to the basics, man. He's like, he missed the. He genuinely was like, yo, man, I know you would never relate,
Different beast,
but I missed the waves, bro.
but the same animal.
He looked at me dead in the eyes when he said that. Speaking of animals, we got
Up
the
against
bull.
the goats. Here we go.
The bull goat. The Rob TV's been putting in
Oh,
bad
what a
work.
start for Rob.
What a star, bro.
He's been putting in bad work, and he missed the instant dive kick. Damn it. I'm sorry, man. That was my bad. That was my bad, bro.
All right, Rob finds himself in the corner already. Walking up.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Beats
fast.
him up with that standing light punch, but he walks into a medium. Nice.
I like opting for just like the damage or just the bust out. Because you know you're too far for that player anyway.
I think Mena is taking it easy on
And
him.
he's so good at filling space with normals with Blanca. You saw him use the roundhouse earlier. He normally does that to stop you drive rushing in behind strings. He put the medium punch out as well.
Also a good
Oh,
read
damn.
on Rob TV's button selection so far. Just like that, right? How often, just look at that round again. How often has Mena RD beat him to the punch quite literally with crouching medium?
I mean, the thing with crouch medium punch or Blanca, it extends way further than it should do for a medium button, right? So if you try and you try and get into light range, it ain't happening. If you try and,
active too.
oh, crazy. Again, you see him going for that roundhouse just to occupy the space.
Ooh.
Tough to even try to guess on that. Striker throw. Went back to back into it. Rob facing the corner yet again. Overhead! You gotta be hella dead off of that. Just spend the rest of that bar.
Yeah, sight, level 3.
You know it. Ben RD off to a pretty solid start, 2 rounds straight. But best believe Rob,
Is he dead?
good amount of time to kind of readjust. Talk to me.
Wow.
With the perfect, I see. Yeah, you know, we're gonna need a little bit of a timeout. Rob TV, he knows how to assess things. He knows how to figure it out in between. I've watched his streams. I've watched how he goes throughout ranked.
Is he just gonna like change the outfit? What are we doing?
In comparison to a lot of players in the US, in my opinion.
So what he needs to identify here is how Mena is stopping him encroaching into space after the initial stream. How can I space trap you? How can I react to your preemptive roundhouse? He's so good at using that crouch light as well, just to space you out, piece you up. All of Blanca's mediums have obnoxious range.
It terrorized people all over Japan last year, by the way. You see how he's spacing out and timing a lot of these crouching medium punches. A lot of the crouching one.
Nice spacing on that dive kick, bro.
One in there, back-to-back throws.
I'm coming.
Nice, what you got here, Rob.
Wow.
Nice, and the grounded as well.
I gotta use that, bro. The parry.
Here we go.
Got a round in 4K. Piecing up NRD in that exchange.
That could be really useful against Blanca players.
I like the selection coming in from Rob. From the strings and catching him off guard a little bit. NRD does it. Level 2.
He got clipped by it. Okay.
Word?
Wow. Didn't even know he could cancel that.
Horrible. Nice, Rob. He's
Whoa.
there with the reactions. Again, situational awareness.
Another bar to work with. Walk up, throw out to the whip roundhouse.
See that quite frequently.
Bro, making it to round 2 and like facing off against ManRD in your first match would be fucking
okay.
so like soul crushing.
Footsies.
Yes, yeah. No idea that time.
Wow, okay.
It stopped at the
excellent stuff. He's not going to get to the level 3.
Oh, where was it? Oh, fair. That's totally fair. In fear of airball, that is a
Yep, that's universal punish. But it needs to be perfect, otherwise you gotta DP or sweep it.
I just don't want to miss the DP. I get it. I totally get it, for sure.
It was there.
Oh!
Yeah. So he's seen now, obviously identified, and this is why Mena's so good. He identified that Rob is mashing that reversal in the drive rush string. Going into the back hop to bait it out. Wow.
I'm gonna be honest, Rob is doing crazy good against Mena.
No, I thought so.
Wow. Okay.
On deck, a raw level 3, getting mad drive gauge back.
Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage. Oh no, he's fucked. He's fucked. No meter.
Yeah, he needs to get the hell out of there.
Oh boy.
Oh my word, it worked out for in the air reset. And a throw. Oh!
Whoa!
The crowd is hyping up. Oh, it was so close.
Great try from Rob. That was actually a great try from Rob.
Slide, but what a competitive performance from Rob TV, and you can see that he is pissed off with himself because he knows he came very, very close.
Bro, Rob?
Very close. To closing that out a number of times.
Rob TV's a mainstay player since FF4, bro. That's also really good.
The adjustments were there.
I know him as like the commentator from Evo a lot of the times. I didn't expect him to play this good.
He be streaming mad games for mad long.
It was cold.
As much as of a content creator as he is, and he's been putting in the work on YouTube, don't get it wrong, but he puts in a lot of hours in his grind, man. The competitive edge has never really left him, in my opinion.
He's great.
It's just a matter of him kind of playing. It feels like he's playing catch up with the rest of the world right now, because he took a little bit of a hiatus towards playing at the level he would want to play, or at least at the former pro level he used to be at. Right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, at that time, I think in Street Fighter 5, it's fair to say he was top 3 in the US East region.
I would agree with that. I
Damn.
think if you were to even expand it to the US, I think he's within like top 10 discussion.
Yeah, absolutely.
He was insanely strong.
Absolutely.
So many great players. That's why these tournaments are the shit.
Going back and forth in
They're fun to watch.
Winners finals, grand
I
finals
like it.
of like an NLBC every week online.
The whole technical issue thing, if that wasn't a problem, it's fun to just watch these.
To be here, against arguably the best of us in the modern era of Street Fighter.
Yeah, I will never be able to talk to like. I can't be able to really talk from his perspective, but the way I look at it right now is I think this is like the best test of your ability to face off against BinRD and play the way that you did right now. Right? Obviously, not the results you wanted, but it's going to be so much data for you going forward to be like, yo, I went pretty damn near toe-to-toe with one of the GOATs.
Yeah, I think, you know, if he just adds
He did amazing.
A few more spacing traps to his game. And
it's hard to.
He did better than
just a little bit.
he did better than Daigo in in some of their matches during their first 10 or something.
Stuffing out a couple of normals, get stuffed out by crouching jab at a different timing, crouching medium punch at a different
I've seen Daigo play worse in some of the matches.
trying to do, I think,
He was doing really good. I'm shocked.
Spacing trap, I guess. I think if I remember that correctly. But do you think that would work long term against someone like Menard? Because
Yeah, I think so.
there are a lot of stops that he had.
I think so. I think so. It's really important to add it into the wheel of options because, you know, someone like Mena, you saw it in real time as a beautiful illustration of how he works and how he quickly identifies things and deploys the solution to it. Twice he saw that Rob was ready with like a buffered invincible reversal after a drive rush cancel.
Yes,
right?
yes.
He immediately introduced the drive rush into the back hop to bait it out. And you see that being deployed.
Yeah, he was really
as
smart with his
a
way he played.
Guaranteed, tried and trusted solution to the options that you're presenting me at that time. When you start to see that someone like Mena
Rob TV is always
checking
grinding in
you
tournaments
after
online
a
almost
two-string,
every day.
three-string with a crouching
I mean,
line
it
punch,
shows,
with a
man.
crouching
Playing
line
against
punch.
Menard like that is
That's when you
fucking
can
crazy
introduce
impressive.
Your own spacing traps because they've shown you what they're on,
That's
and
fair.
that's playing fighting games, right? I'm going to do this thing. Oh, you do a thing back.
Because like Mena took the torch from Daigo.
And that Street Fighter 6 is a beautiful.
Justin Wong says that, oh yeah, Mena plays better than me.
Carousel of options. As long as you
In
can drive
SF6.
games, there's an answer to everything.
I mean,
possibly do. You know,
like all the people in the GOAT debate say that he's the
I'm
man.
gonna keep it moving though because
Playing like
this is
that against someone like Mena,
we are going to go into the next match. The Riddle Order.
It's crazy,
are
bro.
here in
It's
full,
genuinely
showing out
crazy.
Junior off the back of a big top 8 finish. He's going up against Nemesis Zian. That's who he's representing.
a lot of gifs, a lot of gifs,
I
and
thought he placed third or probably top five.
and
But I could be tripping either way.
Kimberly's today.
And giving him the business already.
Really interesting.
Not taking any of that nonsense.
What the fuck happened to the people in this arena?
Couldn't tell you what that mishap was from the side.
Do they just not appear in the Slim PS Slim? PS5 Slim?
You know it. That would have killed Cien, by the way, if it had connected.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Bro, on PS5 Pro, I can literally like see so many people dancing in the background and shit.
The light kick just
Wow.
flipped out, and again at that range, controlling the space.
Yeah, there's only one guy dancing. What the
Hit,
fuck?
Rush cancel and closing it down. Big drop though from Cien. He's gonna feel bad about that.
Nemesis is one of the best
Already shown
Kimberly in
he's
the
got
world.
the
Really?
lead
Oh
on,
damn.
on Junior's SBD timings. Nice reaction with that stand light kick again. Catching Cien on the way.
Damn, he's getting so much mileage out of these.
Here
Not
I
even
come.
just within this match itself, but just in general. He's gotten so much better at spacing out sweeps.
The leap at the wheel.
SPD. Just a matter of time. Junior rocking back and forth a little bit, trying to get even more comfortable. Hard to make a read on cats like him,
wins.
man.
That's another situation there, right? You had a couple of instances where Junior was.
Alright, there's an option
like
for
stealing
background
things
population
with,
to ensure no frame drops. They lowered for tournaments.
After that, you had the
Oh, okay.
drive rush cancel into the
It looks like abandoned in a way. Feels
I
weird.
know it's because Cian's playing Kim and she doesn't have like a natural invincible interrupt move that she can throw out outside of her supers. But he was able to get away with stealing those frames. Didn't have to really worry about DP coming out, something like that. Nice.
Similar start from the previous round, previous game, I should say.
In the meter, has to be careful. Don't get thrown back into the corner. Nice. Catches
Wow.
something for Junior. And that's the thing, you don't know whether it was a backdash or a jump out, but you got hit clean by that medium punch.
Looks like a cozy place, yeah. Looks like either abandoned or like really close to, you know, closing.
That medium kick is doing the Lord's work here for Cien. Yes, great conversion.
Swinging away. Funny enough, Junior hasn't been taking a lot of damage from the drive gauge up until this point, though. Does find a little bit of a release temporarily.
It's really interesting, bro. Oh my god, the exchanges that they have is genuinely
Smash the
interesting.
level 3 out, my guy. Yes, lovely. With the elbow.
As long as he doesn't drop it, should be good enough for game. It's pretty far in. Granted, Zangief's at 11,000.
Might be dead.
Yeah, just got over the line. Love to see it.
Yeah, turn him into what, Banksy?
Uh-huh.
Turn him into what, Banksy? Just right across, like...
I thought that's what you said, but I had to like double check that I wasn't hallucinating.
Turn him into a Banksy.
Nice.
I feel like that line's been used before, my mistake. But either way, Cien cleaning it up right after round one. Very similar start, like round to round to round. He's just been so commanding against Junior in this corner. We've spent so much time on the west coast of that stage.
Yeah, hopefully Junior can get back to this central time zone.
This is always my favorite part of the dance, right? Opening gambit against.
Ooh! Okay, it didn't cost him too badly, but then he does get clipped again in the scramble, and now Sen finds himself in the corner, hoping that he can land a standing medium kick. That normally does so much damage.
What a way to gauge it out too after 2 lights.
Yeah, perfectly spaced. Yeah, Sen there with a couple of, like, ironically enough, desperation maneuver standing medium kicks. Like, he's just flicking it out, hoping that he connects so that he can cancel it into some kind of plus range.
Again!
Junior with that standing light kick has been so on point.
Oh. Just running into that fierce too. I feel like that was a little bit preemptive from the side of Junior. He's been making correct reads off of some of the armor.
Yeah, he's doing much better in the neutral now. He's been really good with the parries as well. I know he hasn't been hitting the perfect parries, but he's calling them out. The forward roundhouse. It was the air tatsu mix-up as well, I think, in the match before.
Right, yeah.
Looking very comfortable at the moment in this match.
Yeah, he hasn't really been starved for meter in terms of drive gauge thus far. It's only been out of like drive rush cancels to push himself out of the corner. Sien now being able to.
Tomorrow, the first 3 sets are gonna be something. Oh yeah. I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is have both the Tekken and the Street Fighter streams open,
but it felt like it was the dominant poke of that set.
And switch to Tekken when they reveal the new character.
Oh my word! Okay, he's repping the order.
I love the personalities that have been coming out all weekend from the sponsored Japanese players lately. It's a huge difference from. Actually, is it a huge difference from where we came from? I feel like
outside of like Margot.
Yeah,
that was probably about it, right?
Yeah, I think so. That makes a lot of sense. I think it was
because we're all like popping off for like Tokido saying something, anything, like back in the day. Oh, he turned around and did the pose.
Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible.
His are like more subtle pop-offs.
Yeah,
like when he does it, he's like been building meter event after event and picks and chooses when he does like the ultimate pop-off.
Yeah, he's sitting on that critical art pop-off. Yeah,
he'll
absolutely.
be doing that a lot,
absolutely.
Right?
But yeah, you're right. Some of these guys that are coming through, like they're in their mid-20s, from a very different generation, culturally as well. It's great to see them enjoying this. You know, it's not a 9-to-5 grind in the office. It shouldn't be all pressure all the time. Like, I want to see more of that. And I guess, you know what, actually, it might be a good comparison. Another Geef player that we did always see, he looked like he was having a great time every time we saw him play. He was full of expression. It doesn't.
Oh, free.
Yeah.
Absolutely free.
He was always having a good time.
It's just he's in love with the character, man. Yeah. He loves putting people in so much turmoil every time he gets the turnstile on with the SPD. It just makes sense. And that alone, executionally, is mad fun. I can't do it for a long period of time, but damn does it feel good to play.
Yeah, but if you had like the Marble Madness stick, you'd be able to do it, right?
Possibly. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I could possibly do it anymore, but I'll try it. But going back into it,
you gotta look after your ligaments, bro.
That's why I don't want to do it anymore. I'm trying my best. Going back into it, this feels actually really nice. Going back into it though, what's funny about like that instance that you pointed out between Junior and Sien, right?
What is happening? This is so romantic.
It's so hard to even condition somebody to do that with such a slow walk speed from Zangief, right? Like, how do you even bait someone into?
I'll be honest, there are some matches going on here and there that are pretty interesting. Nothing that like makes me go crazy. Actually, like only a few handful that genuinely makes me go crazy while I'm watching.
Yeah, we hardly saw any chops whatsoever. It was just all that. Also, the funny thing is in these short sets, single instances can really skew your perception of what you can and can't do, because we saw him encroach a little bit closer for that medium kick, and he actually threw it out into the armor of the Fierce. Do you remember?
That's right.
And he got stuffed.
Twice in that set.
So he did the medium kick drive rush cancel, but in the midst of the drive rush, the heavy came out and he got stopped. And it was
to be fair, we're still in pools.
It put fear in him to get that close.
Still just wanted to point that out.
It's so tough too. Like, man, I don't even know if medium kick would have been anything beneficial towards Sien in his gameplay going forward.
Like, I enjoy tournaments, yes, but I also don't want to give out fake reactions.
With armor, should I even continue using this normal?
Yeah, and when he started to try and use the runs, the
Fan in US. Oh, Knuckle though.
Junior was trying
he's a good player. I know him.
Like, so you could see that mentally he was there. He might not have successfully parried it, but he's going for the right response as well. So that in your mind also has to build up. Like, yeah, he knows what's going. The complete opposite of what we saw with Naumann.
Yeah. I have a scrubby question.
Go for it.
Do you think jump would have played a pretty good factor to kind of like change up the pace?
I think
he was playing mad grounded.
I think introducing jumps when it feels like you're being smothered on the ground.
Wait, please, Kyle. Ew. I heard of it, but I fucking. Oh my god. Really, Guile?
Because we have a big one here from Knuckle again off the back of a performance.
Okay, he's not like a typical Guile.
Not going for the mine this time.
Okay, it's good that he at least like closes in it every once in a while. That's great.
Yeah, we were looking for the Japanese Sagats. They were not really repping
Nice.
for the first few months of the character's existence, but now there's quite a few of them that have come out to play. Of course, Bulgaria was one of the first. Kushina was the name of the player. Was it Kushina?
Ooh.
Top 8 Jamaica. There's a Valorant player.
Okay, I thought you meant like before.
Sick. Oh, no, I mean recently. Like
Oh yeah, he's fucked.
Seeing more of these Japanese players picking up again. I think the character's super strong, especially for that playstyle. But right now,
Knuckle is super offensive and he's a comeback machine. His combos are something else.
Mad far.
I'm gonna be honest, he's crazy. This Jojo Tara dude is also nice.
What to do, I guess, against the projectile spam.
You are hitting that pronunciation.
Take that. Medium punch counter.
By the way, I don't know who thought of this,
Medium punch to start the party.
but like, they shouldn't put the player names on the right side. It should be on the left, and then their group or org name on the right side. This is so confusing.
Oh, that is my favorite chain.
Sick as hell. That and the wall spot that he gets off of.
That's kind of like a universal thing, where it's like player name on the left, org name on the right. God,
help me.
Combo Breaker is like.
Oh god, he held it forever.
I don't know if it's like this in other years as well, but this year it's like. It's being run like a B tier fighting game tournament.
I can't confidently answer that, to be honest. Could have just been a one-off where he decided not to. Oh lord, he helped me. Hella damage from the bald fella.
Wow. Yeah, I think he's dead, right?
Hit him with the feet.
Yep.
Oh, he went for the forward heavy punch. Ender. You get the juggle.
See, this is a great fight.
I get it.
Does that do more damage than just the raw?
I wasn't looking at how much drive gauge he had left, but technically yes, it would. If he had to continue the combo, yes, he would.
And I guess you could some more super meal.
That's right. That's right. That was cool. Taking advantage of the parry state.
It's the most people they ever had, and they ask people to work like staff because they lack in workers. Oh yeah, that's a problem.
Set the cross. Now we got the booms coming in. Force the burnout, right?
Taro's perfect parries, by the way, on these booms at this range, and being able to do that perfectly.
They need to have their own channel, just like Evo has.
Very impressive. None of that matters though because he is gone. Got all players.
They need to open their own like Twitch channel. It wouldn't even be costly for them as well.
Drive Rush is represented behind the
Well, let like one of the essential employees open a Twitch channel under the company's account, and then every single time and every single year when they're doing a tournament, people can easily find it from their Twitch channel instead of constantly looking for like the Street Fighter matches in Capcom's channel and like the Tekken matches in Bandai Namco's channels. It's like so separated, and I think this is one of those tournaments where it's like community run. So yeah. Still, I think it could be.
What a link, son.
It could be manageable, bro.
And now here's the thing. I think he's hyper focusing on it. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I could run a tournament better than this. Cause like these issues, and like all the stuff that I'm seeing, they're easily fixable.
He needs it. He's only got 3 special moves now.
If I see
All you gotta do is like before the tournament starts, just practice. Just like imagine if there's like a match going on, and then check the player names, check the audio quality, check the cameras.
Space for himself in case he wants to jump. The blade backing him up as well.
It's not like you don't have an opportunity to practice or like demo a lot of these stuff before the tournament starts. It's community sponsored run. It's a master rank event, which means it's a major qualified for the bigger tournaments. No, I know. But like still, it's not like it's impossible to like test their gear before it goes live for the whole entire world.
He's just gonna walk away from it. What interruption? You do have a gap.
That's why I have an issue with it. It's like these are really easy stuff to fix. Like that's why when I start my streams, there's like a 2-minute time where I'm just like looking at the other screen, checking stuff. It's because I'm fixing stuff in the background, adjusting audio quality, which, you know, audio device to like, you know, show you guys and stuff. Or which audio device to like open and like which ones to close, or like which screen to show you guys.
He might have anticipated maybe a fireball, right?
Technically speaking, I'm running something like similar to a fighting game tournament every day.
Nakudu did such a really good job of identifying at what ranges.
Also, this guy was actually nice.
On trying to counter his boom game. That's a great.
It's not that hard.
The set as well, like just completely absorbed by trying to handle Nakudu at that range.
They used to stream it themselves, but now it's the company sponsoring, taking the viewers because of the contract.
Deal with it in any other way. There was nothing that was particularly successful from him in terms of dealing with him in that space. And you saw him try and jump at him. Nakudu did a fantastic job of not overcommitting, not becoming predictable, not giving up his charge for no reason. Also, you saw him back off a number of times when there were maybe openings.
I think they gotta find a way where like they'll stream it themselves.
That distance. That was his win condition for that set, right?
He never hovered around the ranges where he can get counterpulled or even get like Tiger Need on, because that's something that a lot of the Sagat players try to
sucks, but at least it's not pay-per-view. Oh, that's good, yeah, but bro, they got like hype trains and stuff going on. They're earning a lot of money off of Twitch. It's not like they're poor. There are people donating on the Tekken stream. There are people donating on the Street Fighter stream, and you know, like the other games as well. It's not like they're really struggling.
He was winning there, and Jojo Taro wasn't really able to show anything that was putting him under any kind of stress, no duress, no concern. So yeah, we'll go back to this and play again, because I'm winning from here. It's up to you to change the dynamic of this matchup now.
That's his strength.
And he just wasn't able.
He's been doing that for almost a decade plus now, right? He's totally content with doing something like that, but it's up to Jotaro now to kind of figure out what needs to be done in that matchup. It just looks... I've had the luxury of playing that matchup like a handful of times. I feel like Sagat can kind of manage, but it's just so difficult to consistently chase down the guy.
I gotta check something real quick.
Get him in the corner, sure.
Let me close my cam real quick.
The world's your oyster, but either way, like past that neutral phase of trying to like play cat and mouse, it does get really annoying.
What spacing can you kind of stand that makes the Sonic...
Hold on. I'm still here though.
So outside of standing medium kick range, if they decide to throw a boom, you're already buffering like Tiger Knee. Medium Tiger Knee can go above that. That's the only consistent thing that I've
That's reactable, right? Is what you're saying.
It's not like reactable, but it's enough for you to close the gap and him not be able to retort anything after the boom. Which is something that Sagat already... I think Sagat players would want that, right? That's already a W in their book, to like, close the gap that way. I'd rather go toe-to-toe with Guile than have to chase down a boom. Free. It might not lead to everything that you want.
No,
but you're closing the gap.
Yeah, absolutely. If it changes the spacing and puts Guile in an uncomfortable position on the screen, absolutely, definitely. Shout out to Do, though. He's on a good run of form at the moment. Let's keep it moving, though. Crossover.
Word. Okay. I didn't even know he was here, to be honest with you. I've heard of the name Doc Morales before.
Nope.
Doc Morales, by the way, just beat Gachikun 2-1.
Word?
Yeah.
I've seen this name a ton.
Dolls?
But I haven't been able
That's
to
rare.
really get the info on him. But taking out Gachikun 2-1, pretty damn big deal. I like the fact that crossover is now going to the Sagat. Finally dropping the Ken. This matchup is kind of funky, I feel like. I don't...
What kind of options can you show here as Sagat?
It's kind of difficult considering the range that Dolphin does get to play at. Tiger needs to get a lot of mileage out of that as well. I think any sort of whiff punch that Sagat does kind of get with crouching medium punch is going to be like a big opener. But I don't think he's going to be
Yoga fire.
Too off from even trying to like... This is a different type of projectile that he has to chase off against, right? I think his Tiger shots could be a little bit more of a nuisance in this matchup. Granted, Dolphin can float, reset the timing, etc., or even kind of teleport if he calls it out correctly.
Comes down, completely clatters him off of that. Comes to super gauge.
But it's just a matter of closing the gap first.
Which he's not been able to do consistently in any way at any point in this first round.
Dawson players are evolving, man.
All right, we're at the corner now, so let's see.
Oh boy.
Quite yet. He went back-to-back for it. Totally understandable. Crossover didn't have enough life. Good awareness there from Doc Morales as well. He's been playing so slow and annoying against crossover within certain ranges.
Bro, what am I hearing? What's happening?
Ooh, finding the little bit of a gap for back medium kick.
Yeah, that was the timing was weird on that, right? It was very late. Ooh. Nice. Yes, there we go. What a conversion from that distance. Sensational.
Tick throw off the crossing light. I thought that would push him a little bit further.
Damn.
Out. It's always deceptive. I like that again. First in the strike throw mix on the drive rush. Ooh!
Oh boy.
Is that drive rush low forward into immediate throw? Is that real? Like, are you actually close enough for the throws? Or am I...
Four after that.
Is there a little hook behind there, or...?
No.
Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, that's sick. Very real.
Let me double check that. If it's +4 or +5.
Alright.
Alright, trying the OD this time. High Tiger shots. Positive vibes only. The DP does work. Tiger uppercut out of the skies and crossover, holding him down in the corner.
Positive vibes only, huh?
There you go. Drive rush.
Oh, Lordy!
He's representing that drive rush crouch medium kick so many times that slow ass overhead comes out.
Wow.
He said, I'm not interested in your hipster beanie.
Your hipster beanie.
I don't even know how the beanie stays intact, bro. Like, it's a ball. It's like a fuzzy ball.
What's it gripping?
I don't know. Especially when you get sent to orbit after an uppercut.
The beanie has to come floating down afterwards, right? You know, like a
That would make sense.
Alright. Time to open cam again.
It's +2 after drive rush, yeah?
Yo, if I get 5 gifted, I'm opening my cam.
So if he is actually at point blank, that's real, the throw's real. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god!
You reach. Alright, yeah.
Damn, perfects all around.
This looked one way at the start. And since that first round,
It's been a whole different story. That
yeah, it's been a distant memory.
See crossover just navigating quite well. I mean, he does have the
right.
right? He does face off against Louisman a good amount of times in this matchup.
Absolutely, yeah, very good point. But that's the thing,
yeah.
right? It's taking that time to adapt to what kind of Dalsim you're playing. Because they're all slightly different. And it makes a significant difference because you have to exploit Dalsim players' patterns.
Too far!
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Yoga.
Also, yeah, biding his time. He's looking for a big opening.
It's a single touch. That's fine. That's totally fine. Going for the drive impact.
Okay.
That part of the game. Crossover not having enough life left. Really smart with that too.
Nice pickup underneath the fiber. Oh, that's unfortunate.
He's about to give us a Street Fighter 4.
Oh, now I'm getting the whole RD.
Like, what, 70%?
I don't miss that.
In like Dominican Republic people's players, like names are.
So hard not to telegraph that teleport.
It's like RD as in like Republic.
Gonna flinch at all.
Dominic.
Danger, danger.
Oh no! What a call. Drive rush delay.
That's the RD, like, it's like DR in
As you
reverse.
said, you know, he has these reps into a very, very competent sim, showing it there with the muscle memory, the situational awareness, those pickups, those juggles, sniping him out of the skies for big damage.
Damn.
Sensational stuff.
Comes with pretty big reads too. I mean, it's hard to tell like when Doc Morales or any Dawson player for that matter decides to kind of like jump into the air.
That kind of goes back to what we were saying about how it's really difficult to, in such a short set, identify what that specific Dalsim player's patterns and tendencies are, because that is how you exploit Dalsim's toolset, right? Everything he does has inherent risk. It might feel like he's doing everything a million miles away from you and you can't touch him, but as you saw, if you make the correct hard read, boy, can you touch him.
He's one of the highest damage dealers in the game, right? He still is, right? Am I tripping off of that, or is that true? Because I feel like that definitely is true. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's still like in the upper echelon of damage dealers in this roster, right? Ooh. Makes you curious about what Ingrid's gonna be like.
Why did you have to mention that?
She looks cool, man. That tool set looks ridiculous.
Yeah, for Marvel 3.
Yeah. Why did you make it sound like? No, that's not a bad
terrified.
thing at all. My hands can't keep up, man. Playing
she looks-
against
she
her,
looks
playing as
incredible.
her. I don't care. I want to do like both ends. I just want to play this character.
Yeah.
Looks sick.
They're just here to make everyone else miserable.
Pretty much look pedestrian, yeah. She is like an extraterrestrial being.
Yeah,
now
yeah,
in the
yeah.
lore.
Yeah.
I never like even thought about them even reintroducing this character because like
Well,
what she was
if you
only
remember, she used to win like every Japanese online vote. You know, they used to do the character votes in 5.
Yeah.
She would win all of them.
Which one are we talking about?
Yeah, she used to come
I did not know
top
that.
in those like.
I didn't even know she
which
was involved in
character
those
do you
polls.
want to see in the? Yeah, because it was completely open to the public, so I think they could like write in, and then once Ingrid started placing, all the way
I
up to
know
the
like
top.
Makoto was definitely
Yeah.
like a fan favorite. Dudley was asked for a good amount of times as well. Dudley's sick too.
One day we'll get Dudley's.
I think it'd be cool in this engine. Possibly. Him versus Ed?
Super
That'd be
hype.
cool. But
I'm here for Dudley.
low-key,
I would say,
I still think Balrog
like,
needs to be
I wouldn't be
considered
sad if they
in
just
the reintroduction
removed Ed from the game one day and introduced Dudley instead of him.
as it, like, progressed
That would've been
further
nice.
into This version of the game.
Ed sucks.
Kind of sick.
Yeah,
I
I'm
hate
down
it.
I'm down for Boxer and Claw to be both backwards, and I think they're both. I think they've done such good jobs in going from Street Fighter 4 to Street Fighter 5 of evolving Vega, Balrog, Claw, whatever you want to call them, and that tool set and the options that character has access to. I would be really excited to see Claw in 6 as well.
Yeah, I don't even know like how like what kind of ideas you could give a designer towards like reinventing a character like Vega. Balrog, I could have like a pretty good idea. There's like a lot of boxing references that you could make conclusions to, but Vega. No
There's too many
idea.
boxes in the game,
I'm
man.
like so excited because Vega
We don't
from
need 'em.
4 to 5 was cool as hell.
Huge difference, by the way.
Yeah.
5 was sick.
Yeah.
But
So there's so much to work off of already, and like what they did do with the character was very exciting for me.
yeah.
Anything that can make me not have to talk about Ingrid more, I'm down for it. So
Sidebar.
I'm just really trying to avoid thinking
Realistically,
about that character until like absolutely.
He's just like me.
This is all just like
I also hate like zoner characters a lot. Like characters like Ingrid are my nightmares. Nightmare.
If you were to include them in 6,
Yeah.
who would you actually pick?
That's a stupid question. I love Dudley
I like
so
Balrog.
much.
I like Balrog a lot.
I love Dudley so much.
Dudley is cool as hell,
Yeah.
but I definitely have an affinity towards Balrog.
Balrog would make more sense, obviously, like with the movie coming up in theaters.
October
3rd.
16th.
Looking forward to it.
We got a Red Bull for that one. But no, I mean like all the chatter that has been going on in regards to like everybody getting ready for like new characters. There's gonna be a lot of excitement coming up. I'm very, very curious to see like when the next announcement is for
Okay.
the next set of characters coming in from next
Geo one. Oh, I remember this dude from Evo Japan.
Aura farming on stream right now.
And the other side going
Prosecuting Patootie.
multi-game specialist. Still one of the goats.
What is happening in the background? Oh my
It's
god.
happening real soon as well.
Yeah, on stream right now.
Is that Armor King? What the fuck?
Higamatsu versus Goichi-chan versus Blanca-chan.
So that means that Goichi definitely made it past K-Breath.
Probably. I gotta see him later.
Shigematsu beat not Pedro.
Armor King? Yeah, there was an Armor King cosplay in the background.
Shigematsu is here.
How are you, Obscure?
What's the, is it Tagapi?
There's Armor King in Street Fighter 6. No, there was an Armor King cosplayer that came to watch the Street Fighter matches. Yeah.
Takagi.
Takagi, that's it, Takagi. Yeah, they're here as well, I saw them playing.
He was swimming through the pools.
My bad, I was grabbing my food. It's alright, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm watching the matches still.
That kid was mad young, by the way.
I ordered food. Don't worry. When I was closing my webcam, I ordered some food as well because I've been live for like 4 hours. I don't know how long this is gonna go. Last time they were talking about the tournament, they were saying like, oh, we still got like 2 more hours.
Oh, the airball!
So I can't wait.
What a call, man. Drive rush, pumping the brakes. Getting Shigematsu to bite.
Yeah, good acknowledgement of how active Shigematsu is, and then the prediction that there would be a reversal there, just off the back of how active, how overactive he was. Goichi, so good. Had to slow in the pace down.
I gotta open my headphones like transparency so I could hear the background
To the benefit of Shigematsu.
when the food arrives.
Oh dear, this is gonna hurt so much.
Yummers.
The whole thing, okay.
Are there air combos in SF6 like Tekken?
Uh-oh! Hell of damage.
That just made the PS5
Wait, y'all can see this?
screaming pain as there is so much going on the screen.
Number one, no. Be big chillin'.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me open
Some delayed
transparency,
close.
yes.
Excellent, perfect parry. Enough for the tank to go through the full combo with the rest of your drive gauge. Survey says, absolutely. Shigematsu tying it up.
Good.
Nice work. Goichi taking a big risk when that level 2 is out.
Do this.
Shigematsu gets counter hit, but a drive rush low forward. Counter hit again as the throw scoops.
Nice, okay. Oh my god, I can hear myself. I have to do it though.
Patience paid off, gets the low forward, back to level 2 yet
You're
again.
going. Don't try and walk back on me.
You can see what?
Tried it.
Yo, safe jump, lovely.
I'm actually wondering, hold on, can you see the screen?
Oh, a little bit awkward for Shigematsu.
Those two.
No, we can,
level
damn.
twos Where he just went back. That's fine. That's a great situation for Goichi.
Sorry,
Life lead
I
now.
was just testing something.
Burns himself out. I'm not sure about that call. I'm sure about that one. The patented hit confirm.
Back to back.
It's a hard hit confirm. You know, I feel like it's a 15 frame window. It's a difficult one.
You think it was buffered? There was a counter hit on the table.
Oh, you can see the screen, okay.
I've seen him. He did it at DreamHack Birmingham as well. Like he consistently hits that.
Like air combos,
Not at bufferable range, hits it.
there are like some characters that can do air combos. Chun-Li can do them, Cammy can do them.
And it's Goichi up there, bro.
I don't know if you would count it as a combo. Ken can do his like Tatsu
Anime fighters in
while he's mid-air, like a spinning kick.
when it comes to getting these confirms. You know what the window was? Oh. I got you.
There are like a lot of characters that can do them.
Already harassing Shigematsu into the corner. As I say that, Wonka-chan finds her opening.
It's not like to an extent like Mortal Kombat 1, but it exists.
The threat of slide is going to be a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, 15 frames. God bless my autistic brain.
Ooh!
If you're talking about juggling, you can juggle with basically every character.
What do you do about this, though?
But obviously, how long you can juggle them, it depends on, it depends on the character.
Slide range!
That was risky, right?
As long as within like this area of the drive gauge where they're
Ken
standing,
can juggle,
you're still gonna
put
be
you in
able
the
to
corner for like 5 to 6 hits.
Like, Goichi's gonna be hammering down.
So Tekken is better, what you're saying? No? What do you mean? You can't just measure how good a game is by just juggling. There's a lot of factors. Street Fighter is just way better.
Oh my word!
Okay, talk to me real quick.
Street Fighter is like tactic based. Tekken is right now, because of how broken it is, Tekken is basically a pick to win game.
Pressing a button numerous times, 3 times over within that round.
Tekken Mogs,
We'll talk about that
not
later.
even close.
Level 2
Not even
activation coming
close.
on in. How the hell did he do it?
Yeah, they gotta fix that game, man. Tekken is just
Nothing after that though.
terrible
Backs
at
off
this
and
point.
Goichi will take that. Doesn't get a huge amount off the level 2.
That's why he keeps losing players every day.
Oh,
That parry gets flung down.
It's because it's just broken. It's not fair.
Yeah, that button is working.
he's fishing.
Wow, Shade Street Fighter 5. That's
Tekken 7 Mogs?
Just counter hit.
I mean, SF6 is better than 7.
Interruption into the OD.
I don't know, maybe 6 might Mog
Give me a glimpse of
SF6, but I don't know, man. Street Fighter 6 is so good that it might be like better than old Tekken games.
Staving off another round, expensive, but albeit super worth it.
One set point saved, but yeah, as you said, going into this final round.
And like, this is coming from a person that loves like,
God, I love that anti-action.
Mortal Kombat games or like Tekken games. Street Fighter was always like my second or like my third preference. But I gotta admit, man, they really, this game is like so fair that I gotta give them credit. Like, this is, Street Fighter 6 is not just one of the best fighting games available, but it's also one of the best fighting games of all time. Is SF really that peak, or is it nostalgia based good? No, it is that peak. It's so well balanced. And the thing is that like, there isn't even like hundreds and hundreds of moves per character, just like in Tekken, where it's like it'll take you like, weeks to like master actually months in reality, to like master characters, moves.
The OD Tencho kicks.
Like, it's just because of how well it was developed.
And you can see, look, he's rocking back in his J, made the right read.
It's just, how can you not love it? Which game is harder to play?
forward dash into like the.
I'll say Street Fighter 6 is harder to play because of the competition, of how hard the competition is.
And then he tried to do a back dash.
I like games that are hard to play. Oh yeah, you can play Street Fighter.
Interesting. I didn't get to see like the first couple of seconds of animation on Blanc.
Like there are like so many factors that makes Street Fighter games harder to play. Number one, because the game is like actually built well. If you're gonna fight people, they're gonna beat you, and they're not gonna beat you because they're lucky. They're gonna beat you because they're the better player. Number two, because of how consistent Capcom has been at developing this game. Obviously, there are a lot more players playing this game compared to other fighting games, whether it's Mortal Kombat or Tekken. Another thing is that like you gotta be technically good. This is not a game where like just knowledge is like good enough. You gotta be technically better than your opponent to win. You can't just mash or like spam your way to a win. Sure, in low ranks, yes, you could, but like that's with any game, right? But like the higher you go up, the less that becomes a problem.
And of course, at Capcom 12 this past March, we witnessed excitement.
Hard to play as in a beginner playing it.
Dedication of the players refining their
Hard to play as in a beginner. Well, that's Tekken because it's just really bad. Because Tekken has like no balance whatsoever. As a result, you're going to be facing off against someone that spams and mashes, especially someone that opens specialty moves, and then they're going to kick your ass in Tekken. It's not even going to be fair. And you're not going to lose because the other person is better than you. You're going to lose because the other person is using an OP character. That's the difference. Execution-wise, Tekken movements.
Motorcycle into general production.
Execution-wise, Tekken, movement-wise, Tekken.
I won't buy one. My missus will never let me ride a motorcycle.
Why do you think execution and movements is better in Tekken? Or like harder, Kiryu?
Touch the tarmac, but it looks beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, Santo Domingo in the DR is one of the most beautiful locations.
Did I choose Kazuya just so I can make Tekken even harder than it already is? Oh, if you really wanna just play with a character that requires skill, play with Claudio. Play with Claudio, play with Devil Jin. That'll make things even harder. Kazuya has a speed advantage. SF6 has never had execution issues, Tekken plenty. No, I'm saying like, okay, I'll say this then. So, for execution and movement, Street Fighter requires skill. Tekken, the issue that Tekken has right now is not it rewards you for your skill. It rewards you for, one, how broken of a character you pick, and two, how well you can spam and mash. That's the issue. Street Fighter, you win because you're the better player. That's the big difference. So if we're talking about unfairness, Tekken is always going to be the game that's going to be obviously more competent in that. No, but I like Kazuya though. But Ikari won with Kazuya though. So what does that mean?
Back into the Capcom Pro Tour, very excited to announce this one.
Isn't Kazuya a very honest character?
Happening in Melbourne, Australia.
Kazuya is a great character, but compared to Devil Jin and Claudio, he's stronger because of the speed advantage that he gets. And because of unpredictability. Claudio and Devil Jin require more skill.
I don't even know what Registration Prime even means.
And Jin, because of how slow he is compared to Kazuya. With Kazuya, you can just snap. And like out of nowhere, just catch your opponent in an EVGF. With Jin, it's more predictable. Plus the Hell Sweep as well because of how unpredictable it is. Jin, Claudio, Devil Jin, maybe Devil Jin could be debatable, but like Jin and Claudio, they're a lot more predictable. So you would struggle a lot more with them. If you don't believe me, literally pick them and play ranked. I would say Brian is more broken than Kazuya, but Ikari still won. But Ikari winning doesn't mean anything though. Ikari is a really great player. He could have won with other characters as well.
arena atmosphere.
To be fair, every Mishima can bullshit you, yeah. Because Mishimas have the hell sweep.
It's only going to get more hype and more exciting. We are moving through these round 2 stacked pools.
I'm telling you, if you really want a character that's like really like oozing with skill, Kazuya is a great choice, yes. But if you want to really test your limits, pick Jin. Pick Devil Jin. Pick Claudia. You'll understand what I mean. Also, Brian is broken with all the characters that I just mentioned. Like, compared to them. I wouldn't say actually broken, it's more powerful. Because Brian, you know, all the balance updates that they did to Brian, they work really well. He's a fair character now. Him winning with Kazuya doesn't mean Tekken is not that broken. Him winning with Kazuya doesn't it mean Tekken is not that broken? No, it just means that Ikari is an amazing player. No matter how broken of a game is, you could win a tournament with a fair character. That doesn't mean that the game is not broken. That just means that you're a crazy good player. Ikari is an amazing player. He went toe-to-toe with Nii in a tournament where Nii was going wild. Genuinely. Like he could with any character he could win an Evo. I'm not saying like just for Ikari, but anybody with any character can win an Evo. It just depends on how good they are as a player. And that's not just for Tekken, by the way, any game. Ranked you won Evo with Panda in 7 while the rest of the entire cast existed. But Tekken 7, if you didn't pick Akuma, you were not winning? Yeah, you were. What do you mean? Did all the Tekken 7 Evo winners use Akuma? Let's see. Tekken 7. For example, let's check. Tekken 7 Evo winners. So like let's say Tekken 7. The fuck? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, they show a bunch of things. Okay. So we had... What is this? First, second... So like for Tekken 7, for example, we had Dragunov player and Jack 7 winning an EVO. Not Evo, just casually. I don't know, bro. I really like Tekken. I don't care. For me, Tekken is also visually appealing. I'll give you that, yeah. Tekken looks better visually. Yeah. But yeah, it's not just... the game is broken because of how unbalanced it is. That being said, like obviously if I go back to it, I could open the game right now and I can just win a bunch of matches. For me, that's not the issue. The issue is like how much effort I'm putting in per match. And the whole like someone winning an Evo with a character, like that doesn't make like you can win an Evo with an OP character. You can win an Evo with a not OP character. It just, you know, obviously winning an Evo with an OP character is less impressive, but winning an Evo with a not OP character is really impressive. That's the difference. In the end, it's preferences. Well, I mean, both parties could also have like, you know, their strengths. Like Tekken looks visually better, yes. If realism is you know what we're rating the game for, which, you know, obviously in the modern day Street Fighter, you know, lean into the realism direction with SF6. But also like more fun. Street Fighter is winning every time, because Tekken is so broken that it's like it constantly bleeds players. It lost so much of its players. Let's see, actually, hold on. I say both are different and they should be understood as such. No. Tekken doesn't deserve that respect, and I'll tell you why. First off, how many players did Tekken 8 lost? Let's see. Trying to see. So like every single time right now, like it started. So Tekken 8 lost 85 to 90% of its players. And I'll tell you why Tekken doesn't deserve respect, okay? The game became so bad. The game sucked so much gorilla dick that it lost Harada as a developer. It lost 85 to 90% of its player base. It kept more and more... It kept becoming more and more broken. When the community reacted to it, instead of just fixing the shit, they constantly lied to us as the players, as the community, as the people that paid them, you know, the money to like play their games. And they got mad when games like Street Fighter 6, when games like Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, or like, you know, Guilty Gear Strive got more players. It's because Tekken doesn't deserve that. Tekken doesn't deserve it because of how lazy Bandai Namco is. And I'm not saying this because like I hate Bandai Namco or like I hate Tekken. I love the Tekken series, all right? They're one of the best fighting game series of all time, but 8 is so fucking bad. I just cannot love it. It just, and every single time that they want the community like to come back, they don't do enough work to you know, gain those players back. There's a reason why they lost like 90% of their players. I'll say 87% to find a middle ground, all right? There's a reason why they lost 87% of their players, all right? It's because they don't put effort into fixing that game. I just let every fighter, minus tag fighters, they're just fun. It's not my cup of tea. But yeah, like I said, I'm not talking about the tag fighters, but all I'm saying is this. When they don't fix the game, when they constantly introduce new characters that are also broken, don't ask me to respect them. Don't ask me to like come back to the game. Obviously, they suck. And like if they actually genuinely do not release a balance update that is good, I might completely leave Tekken. At least it's better than MK1. Bro, you know what's crazy? I actually played MK1 like what was it? Like a few days ago I played MK1. It was more fun. It was more fun than Tekken 8. I'm sorry, Obscure. That's just the reality. I had more fun playing Mortal Kombat 1 than Tekken 8.
But damn, hold on. We'll talk about that in just a bit. Junior versus Men-RD.
Sue me. Sue me.
Has been eliminated by Tachikawa.
And whose fault is that? Bandai Namco.
Wonder who he was playing at that time. For Tachikawa. I actually haven't been able to keep up. He's been doing a lot of coaching lately, but he's still maintaining his modern status. Either way. Here for this one. Bison versus the Zangief.
Even with the shitty cameo system, it was more fun than Tekken.
Okay. Not the first time we've actually
It's because you're freaking Tekken god and not enjoying the game like me. But you're also going to stop enjoying the game. Because the more you rank up, the more you're going to hate the game. You're going to be like, well, that's not fun. That's not fun. That's not fun. You're going to be like that. You're going to come into the chat one day and you're going to be like, dude, I now understand you. This game fucking sucks. How can this and that character can do that and I can't do this? The sad reality is that the more you play that game, the more you're going to relate to me.
control of the neutral
Depends
space.
on the player. Yeah, I'm like sharing my
I
opinion.
feel like Bison players, as soon as they get their combos off to get into the bomb, that is even like more of a
Bison?
in my opinion, against players that are carrying
Mena, what the
have a
fuck?
proper reversal. But even before then, hold on. Time him down real quick. The dash up still? SPD?
I wish I never reached Tekken God. You don't have to, bro.
Right here. Bison is totally comfortable with playing that down in comparison to what we saw between Junior Kimberly, right? Totally fine with that. Not gonna be enough.
You don't have to do anything.
Oh!
Wow.
SF2 jump back. I love that.
I feel like Mene is experimenting a little bit. If he loses, he'll probably switch to Blanca.
There we go. I was talking about the lack of reversals. He does, of course, have that one.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Bro, it must be so scary to play against Menardi when he's not using Blanca, because what the fuck is he gonna do? How do you know that? Tekken God on Kazi is better than Tekken God on Law. Oh yeah, 100%, I agree. If you play Kazi, you start having fun when you start getting those high ranks execution. Make us proud.
Interesting. Mistimed his opportunity. Pays a lot for it.
Waiting. Honey still waiting for the jump back again. He said, you're not going to do it twice. He was right.
Oos. It was against Sien.
Oh,
Lordy. Excellent tool for getting out of the corner. Word. What a time to use that crouching light.
Yeah.
Hell attack. Sit him back down. Fierce. Level 3.
Interesting using a level 3 now. He's actually without any reversal options. It's not going to kill.
Be gone.
Junior only needs one.
Walking in for that throw was crazy confidence.
I'm actually shocked how well Mena is doing against this. Wow.
Lordy. Oh, you're hella dead. That is CA.
I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead.
I'm saying to you about that level 3 usage.
Wow. Damn, I thought he would have like a little bit of health.
Junior from catching a stray off of medium punch though?
Maybe Jin is boring? Why would he be boring?
The dynamic of how
Also, it's not Jin. It's also not Kazuya. The issue is the game itself being broken, being unfair. Like, even if I switch to a character that's OP, why would I feel happy when I win matches? Because it doesn't mean that I'm the better player. It just means that I'm using a stronger character. A fighting game built on those principles cannot be good. That's why Tekken... If Bandai Namco keeps having this attitude towards that game, it'll never be better than Street Fighter 6. Tekken 8 will always be a C-tier fighting game.
Yeah, Junior, it looks like, yes, it looks like Junior's happy to rather not try and bait out a scissors, he still just wants to encroach in that space. He's not looking to be too flashy with it, but again, Mena manages to get the hit into the bomb.
Woo!
Is SF6 really that balanced? Yeah, try it out yourself. Genuinely. Bro, why do you think every single time that you play Tekken, like every month, why do you think the matchmaking it keeps being harder and harder to find matches? Because majority of the players who are leaving SF6, they're going to other games like I mean, majority of the players who are leaving Tekken 8, they're going to other games like Street Fighter 6 or Fatal Fury or Mortal Kombat 1. It's just like Tekken is just really in one of its worst states ever. I would say it's the most balanced fighter on the market, but remember, every character has their bullshit. That's just fighting games. Well, yeah, but here's the thing though. In Street Fighter, every character is manageable. Let me ask you something, Kiryu. Do you think there is a character in Street Fighter 6 that if a good player picks up, that nobody can beat?
And it's not enough, I feel like, to throw that out. against someone like Menard.
that majority of the players will like genuinely just won't be able to beat that person.
Yeah, I mean, intrinsically, Street Fighter 6, you have to take gambles, you have to steal some frames somewhere. Not everything can be true and tight all the time.
Of course, Junior has to like figure out whether or not Menard is actually going to be reluctant to do so, reluctant to even like press the normal and play the lively game. If he's already feeling himself, best believe he's going to contest every gap. Ooh, the funny thing is, I don't know if that applies.
Oh my words!
Damn, son.
No, but for Tekken, it's more of a lack of general knowledge. No, it's not the lack of knowledge.
Yeah, that's how you try and do the
In Tekken, it is 100% the character. Think about how bullshit law players play. There are so many law players that are beating people that are like 6 ranks above with no effort.
Okay, nice.
That's a big problem with that game. You shouldn't be able to just pick a character and immediately beat someone, not because you're better than them, but because you can mash or spam like a dumbass ape. If that's the state of the game that Tekken is in, I'm changing the ships. I'm not gonna stand for that bullshit. It's just not fun. Tekken is not fun. I don't want to play that game. And that's what most people think as well. That's why, like I said, 87% of the people who bought that game, 87% of the community already left. Majority of the time, there are less than 10,000 people playing that game. Hell, fucking 5,000. Majority of the time, they're hitting 4,000 in their best day. In their best day. While Street Fighter constantly breaks its record. That's not a coincidence, man. That's called constant care and affection towards the community, towards the game that they're building. The issue with Bandai Namco is that they don't care about the consumers. They don't care about the game. All they want is money. That's it. They ruined the game. And so many people are trying to protect it. I'm not going to protect it. Tekken 8 is one of the worst, not just fighting games, but one of the worst games of all time. If it had any sort of potential, Harada wouldn't have left the company.
Junior needs to capitalize on this, though. He's going to be set apart.
The Tekken is the best series of game, in my opinion. So even if they break this game, I would still not leave. Hey man, look, I feel sorry for you then, because that sounds like a painful life. What's the most broken character right now in Tekken? If I had an answer to that, it's Law. Or maybe, I don't know, there's so many.
Junior wants to know. I've not seen
But Kiryu also, another issue that I want to mention is that like, a lot of people... Whoa, he eliminated Mena?
He very, very, very rarely walked into that space. And I was like,
damn.
Not using that light kick at all. He dissuaded him from that interaction. How that set finished.
That's shocking.
Mena did an incredible job of dissuading Junior from even thinking about that interaction for 90% of that set. Because he was walking in and out with a crouch strong. He was throwing up, what was it, like drive rush scissors
yeah, that's crazy.
Dissuade him from trying to check.
Oh yeah, one of the big issues with the Tekken community and why a majority of the players lack knowledge is because they don't need to learn the game well. Without knowing about the game, they still rank up because the game rewards them for playing like shit. That's a big issue. In Street Fighter, you get punished left and right if you play bad.
It must be so ingrained into his playstyle that you can't really condition him out of it. It's still there as like a go-to.
Who's the knee of SF6? I would say either Justin Wong or Daigo.
That little leg, like it's coming out.
It goes back to like thinking about like how.
So Menardi, the guy that just lost, he's basically like the Arslan Ash of Tekken. No, Arslan Ash of Street Fighter.
That's how I play.
I would say knee equivalent. Maybe Daigo, I don't know.
Yeah, huge result for Junior there, flying in, representing the Riddle Order, sending Menard.
No, Kiryu.
In a very, very tense set.
Kiryu, it's Justin Wong, and I'll tell you why.
Like he was in control of that neutral, but
Knee is the second person. Knee is the second best Tekken player of all time, right? Like with the biggest accomplishments.
Yeah.
So he started playing really passive and walking back. But he was very classic, like Geef matchup of you want to get this space, you're gonna have to pay.
Yeah, because like Arslan has the most
So he's throwing different looks
evos
at
in Tekken.
He was walking back but throwing looks at him.
Knee has the
So
second
Junior
most.
was taking
Knee has like 4, I think.
At no point did he ever really walk at
Knee is yeah. So Arslan has more evos than Knee.
Last interaction, 100%.
and that's why I was like,
Arslan
so
has more
excited about
evos.
that happening because
Arslan is the best right now.
there's no way that Junior was like, going, oh yeah, I think that he's gonna walk at the guys. Of course, I definitely think that
Arslan has the most. Yeah, he has like 6 or something.
option is just
Yeah.
hardwired into his play.
Of course. And I was thinking of like options even before that. A little bit of like a shallow kind of question, but I wonder if there was any other character in Men.RD's roster that could have like proven otherwise to like make that matchup a little
I think it's Justin because Justin has more evos than Daigo.
specifically for that matchup. Is there any
Daigo beats Justin, yes,
in the
but
pocket
Justin is more accomplished.
I mean,
Q-Dance dominated with Knee back in the day, but Knee competed more.
I mean, he can play Sagat as well.
he can play Sagat.
Q-Dance dominated with Knee back in the day, but Knee competed more after T5, so it's just straight up Justin and Daigo.
His character choices here. Like, he's got a ton of knowledge.
Of course. That's why.
Here's the issue though. Doesn't Justin have more evos than Daigo?
During this weekend, but I'll
Let's go and
definitely
find
bring
him
it up.
right now.
Like accomplishment-wise? I'm not talking skill-wise, like accomplishment-wise? Justin has the more evos, man. Justin is the best fighting game player of all time. Accomplishment-wise.
Looking at it,
But Daigo beat I think Daigo has beat him in every tournament, yes. I think Daigo like
So he makes it through
is the best Street Fighter player of all time.
until later on.
Justin master of older games, Daigo more modern master.
Nemo, Vaseem.
Is he on that side?
Why are you looking at that?
Hold on, wait. I gotta Google this shit.
Oh, I'm tripping. I'm definitely tripping. I can't see the letters too
No.
well. I'm getting old, man.
Hold on.
It is what
Who
it is.
has most
Junior
evos
goes
in
through in the winner's side. We've still got
Street
Knuckle
Fighter?
versus Goichi.
Right on.
That is a qualification match for round 3. And then in the other pool, we
Okay,
also
yeah, it's
have,
Daigo.
Psycho has defeated Shen.
So he has 4 evos. Daigo has 4 evo titles in Street Fighter.
Psycho, can't wait to see him back on stream. Ending Walker still to play.
SSF2 Turbo.
I hope that we get to
I hope that's a stream
watch
match.
that. Do we have that? Is that coming?
2 of them.
I'm trying to cheat and look at the screen on production.
2 evos for
Neither of those
SSF2
gentlemen look like
2 Turbo.
Could be Knuckle
It's
Dude
doing
versus
Goichi.
1 SF4 Turbo. And 1 for SSF4.
I don't know what you just said about Ending Walker, but I'll just nod my head in approval. All right. Okay. got
So
it.
Justin is the best fighting game player of all time.
Awful. I
Because
can't
he has the
say
all-time
that
EVO
either
championship
contender
record.
Anywhere near Ending Walker. Confirmed. Yes,
Even
thank
with
you.
the new haircut.
He has a new haircut? I haven't seen him all weekend.
He's got short-ish hair now. Cut it out of his eyes.
How long ago was that?
Alright. Okay, yeah. So it's Daigo then. I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
These
here we
guys
go.
are
It's one of
swinging.
them kind of matches. Ladies and gentlemen.
Dang it. By the way, I love watching your streams. Thank you, Obscure.
I really like this matchup stylistically for Dude because Goichi having to be proactive.
Daigo also won the first official major for Street Fighter back in like 1993 or 1994. Yeah.
Very good point.
So Daigo is the best Street Fighter player of all time. So Daigo is the knee.
To closer ranges.
Men.RD, I would say, is like Arslan.
Sensational ability to play a reactive style.
Considering that he's like a still active Street Fighter player.
Spacing out the overhead. Max distance. Yeah, despite all the
Justin is the best fighting game player of all time. Because of his Evo records. He has like 9 Evos, bro. Daigo has like 4, I think.
Still find the gap.
Straight back from
Let me Google this shit. I just checked Street Fighter. How many
Hey, baby
Evo?
boomers.
Where's the burnout?
How much you pay for your house? 20K.
Hold on, I'll BRB.
Don't remind me. Please don't remind me. Oh. You got the lockdown occurring
Paid your
right now.
mortgage off in how many years?
I'm alright. I don't even want to think about that number either.
Big train. Knuckle with the control and the life lead. Has to be wary of throwing these booms though. Level 2 is available.
Oh, Lord. The door a little bit. The blade. Start up the drive rush, follow up behind it.
So,
Stray hits everywhere! Goichi's in the back.
Knee has 4 Evos.
That is what it's all about. Throwing these different
Daigo
moves at
has-
the opponent, not allowing him to focus on any one. Know how dangerous Goichi
Oh,
is.
Daigo has 6.
predict what your options are and react accordingly. Another check on the overhead.
Oh, he won Guilty Gear XX, Guilty Gear XX, in the same year as he won SSF 2 Turbo, in 2003 and 2004. So he became an EVO champion for 2 games in double, like in 2003 and in 2004.
Yeah, in everything, I think, to be fair. Like, his whole playstyle has been not volatile in like a risky sense, volatile in a I have no idea how to predict what you're going to do.
Who's the most iconic character in SF6?
Big mistake from Goichi, and
Probably Ryu.
is going to close it out, almost building that second
Hold on, give me a
meter
sec.
of super as well. And here we go, set point for the Do. Another great perfect parry into sweep from Goichi.
Ooh, dang. Feels like death by 1,000 cuts when it comes to Knuckle Dude. This particular matchup against Goichi, right?
Yeah, he's not really playing for huge, big burst damage. Playing to beat him solidly at this range, at this spacing.
Oof. We get the link. Drive rush forward, too. And you get to force a lot against Goichi despite having super. You know what? I think Knuckle Dude's going to be banking on universal super on me. Damn, son! Dude, dang! Goichi hasn't found an answer yet. He cannot get out of this pressure. Reaction level 2 against the boom up close. Insane reaction to that.
You knew it was the risk, and you know that's what he was looking for. It was mad close though, yeah. I ain't doing it.
Nobody's doing it.
I'll give him that credit. But Do is doing the damn thing.
Knuckle Dude. Moving on further into winner's side, baby.
So, Knuckle Dude was beating him so solidly at a very, very safe spacing that things like that level 2 were not enough to put him off. Things like perfect parry on the boom into sweep, not going to put him off.
Not at all.
It was death by 1,000 cuts from Do, and those 1,000 cuts just didn't stop coming. Okay, you're going to swing one big haymaker at me. Okay, I'm going to carry on cutting away at you. And
different types of cuts, too.
It was yeah, and that was the thing. It was so difficult. And, of course, eventually Goichi was able to react accordingly to some of those options, right? The level 2 back in the corner. Very, very impressive stuff at that spacing. But he was looking for that Sonic Boom spot.
Of course.
And it came out. And the Sonic Booms at those spacings, he was able to perfect parry and react with a sweep. But he's looking for those things. There was 5, 6, 7 other looks at that spacing that he weren't looking for, and it was counter hit city all over the place.
And even being able to spend that level 2, look at the position that you were in initially. You were barely getting yourself out of the corner. You're at a huge life deficit. That's still going to be a W for Knuckle Dude. He's had that position to even throw those booms, and he doesn't mind regardless. Yeah, totally fine with that. Damn, what a play.
Dude's looking very, very good. These last couple of months, like, hats off, he's a Capcom Cup champion. You know, he's been a great player ever since he was a teenager, first onto the scene. Now. Yeah, he's got that working man, family man. But he's not going home to be a family man. He's out here grinding it out on the Pro Tour. And I have to say, he is looking very, very strong these last couple of months I've seen him playing.
Kind of wild.
Yeah.
It's actually sort of wild. I really want to know like what he's been kind of doing.
Yeah, what has been the catalyst for that kind of level up in like delivering results?
Both characters, Guile, very explosive results from EVO Japan and up until this point, right? Rocking both out very, very well. Like I thought to myself, it's like, you know what? If he fully commits to the Mai, totally understandable. But the Guile has been proven to be quite the problem for a handful of different contingents here.
All right.
I'm back.
I can hear something.
Let's see.
Sure.
We have one of the Riddle boys, perhaps. I do see black and yellow on the uniform. Or I could be completely off.
You know what it is.
I don't like that one of the production guys just smiled at me because he knows I'm probably wrong.
Ninja Kill or Sonic Fox?
All right, well, I'm not gonna guess. I'm just not gonna guess, boys. Is that fine? Cool.
I'll just say Sonic Fox. Ninja Kill is a masher.
There's two players. There's 2 players playing a game of Street Fighter.
He's
that much. Any more than that.
Not masher, but like he likes to spam a lot. I don't like players who use cheap tactics.
We do still have Ending Walker and crossover to play.
He plays Mortal Kombat like he's playing Street Fighter. I don't like that shit.
Yeah. So we have Kinsho still to play Fenrich. That'll be a hype game. Still there in the losers bracket. Nauma versus Thunder.
Sonic Fox actually has skill. It sucks that he's a furry, but yeah, he has skill.
I wasn't too completely off.
Right? He's one of those two in the technical time best. Dagger was a soul main with crazy fuck combos. Arsenal.
Damn, he is serious business.
Cool as hell.
Oh,
Easy
Arslan.
raccoon.
Arslan has 7. Yeah.
Coming up to
I think
play.
Arslan is
Also,
trying to beat
yo, big
Justin's
shout outs
record.
to my man, Dual Kevin.
Yes.
One of the first, I feel like one of the first to ever do it, coming from the US to be sponsored by a Japanese org. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Classic Viper Tachikawa.
I'm coming.
Is that true? When was that?
Beast. He was on Beast, right?
Oh, Christitarian?
Yeah.
I just don't remember what
PR Rock was on Beast, was it?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Damn.
Back in the day.
That was a long time ago. Alright, you're right.
Character I don't see enough of. Always happy to see her on the screen. Crimson Tip there.
Ooh, could have been bigger, but either way, damage is damage. The position is what you're really looking for. Trying to catch something on the way down. I'm surprised there wasn't a punish counter on the jump over medium.
Yeah. I don't know if he was too slow pressing his button because he tried to walk back, right, and then crouch and press the button, but didn't get the landing frame.
What did I order?
Level 2. Okay. Big whiff. And then ended up being a frame trap. But here we go.
You know, nothing you could have really done about that if it was Shigematsu's turn going forward, because the chip damage is going to be a little bit too much. Wait a minute. I don't even know if you would have like the wherewithal.
Tastes pretty good.
To do a level 1 between Blanca guys. Between a level 1, then it's a coupler.
Someday I will learn how to play Street Fighter since the PlayStation 1. I just couldn't get up because my fingers gets messed up.
Able to catch that, yeah.
Again? Oh no, there was no normal behind it.
No, that was it. Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah. Oh, no!
You just had a sandwich? Ooh, with what?
Medium punch link.
What sandwich are we talking? Chicken? Salami?
Wicking a lot of normals here.
Also, Colo. I'm gonna be honest, I used to struggle with Street Fighter games a lot as well.
Yeah, it's one of those fake hits off the ground.
Recently, I went back to them.
Bring back airborne overhead.
Yeah, Kiryu is 100% right about that. That goddamn Kiryu with the W take.
And she's on screen.
The way
Street Fighter is one of those games where like it kind of like marinates. Even when you're not playing, you get good over time.
Brother, you are so frustrated.
What you need to do is like even if you think that you're bad, just start playing the game. Over time, you'll get better. Don't worry.
Was she frame 1 off the ground and not over? What was it?
Probably.
Or frame, it's like frame 1 or frame 2. It was ridiculous.
You went through it, boy.
An omelet. Ooh.
I get it. I totally get it.
I had a whole trail of logic.
Summer vacation is so good. I can sleep whenever I want. Hell yeah.
The realization as that she was.
I'm in my. You know what? I think I'm gonna graduate before summer's over.
Off the ground.
You know what my allegiance lies. I'm a survivor player now.
I'm gonna have my diploma soon.
If I don't attempt to shoot, I'll never know what the results are.
I hear you. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. Excuse me.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Damn, graduation already? Yeah, I'm gonna be a college graduate. I'm 26, bro. I'm old.
Just eats the face.
I'm an old man. I should have a family at this point.
Up in and out. Yes, sir.
I should have kids and a wife.
Jump.
Didn't press, no one's pressing nothing there. It's awkward spacing as well, right?
You try to press the button there, you're definitely getting punished by Blanca.
How old are you, Onk? I'm 21. I'm 26. Thanks for the advice, Kiryu too. I do enjoy watching professional play it and get those combo hits accurately. It's fun to watch, yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm 20, still young pussies. You're the youngest person here? Damn. Kiryu, just a kid. Maybe I should ban him for being too young.
Just catching Tachikawa standing up and trying to walk backwards. Alright, one more guess. I respect that. +3, taking it.
Sometimes I have to do that, by the way. There are some kids that join in the stream. They're like 13 years old. And I don't want to swear in front of them. It doesn't feel nice.
Of course he's gonna go for it. Damn, you're gonna
And the pop-offs.
pop off on Tachikawa? Oh, that man is a saint.
These Riddle boys.
That man is a saint.
These Riddle boys they're bringing a different culture. Oh, and then there's the bow afterwards. Okay. It's a mixture of
Ban him, ban him.
animation.
You ban kids? Yeah, they're too young.
That's fair. That's
Popped
fair.
off and then he gave him the respect.
You think he would do
I
that
can
if
drink
he
beer
was-
and buy guns. You don't have to ban. No, you're 20.
Something about Schomburg.
You can. You gotta wait a year.
Schomburg.
I think you can buy guns, but in order to drink, you gotta wait like a year
I
later.
was told to say it that way.
Like wait like a year.
Like, hey, you're in California. You say this
Diaphragm.
way. Speaking from diaphragm. Schomburg. But excellent stuff. Either way, from Shigematsu, I think he had a lot of control throughout
It's
the entirety of
unfortunate
the
there was a couple of executions.
Here it is, 18. Oh yeah, in Canada. Wait, you can buy guns in Canada? Damn.
Consistently hit all of those conversions.
I didn't even know that was
on
possible.
Variable setups on the big stage. I watch enough people stream. I see those cancels get dropped.
But the drops didn't come from those cancels, Logan. Standing
Comparing your performance with Ken, I think you would beat those two whom just played. I don't think I can. There are some people in this tournament that I can beat, Colo.
That felt bad.
So that was just a generic. You just
But a lot of the times, the people that I beat, they're not too good. So that's why I can dominate them. I'm inconsistent though, that's my biggest issue. A lot of the times, one match I'm like playing like an EVO champion, the other match I'm playing like a person who's playing Street Fighter for the first time ever. I gotta be more consistent with my playstyle. But that's gonna come the more that I play.
I'm telling you, he's one of like the best coaches in Japan.
In my region you can buy hit guns, just not to carry them.
Multiple teams.
What's the point of buying them now? Buying them, then.
I don't know. So it's a new industry, I guess, coaching and fighting games. But yeah, and he was doing a great job at the mid-range game as well. He was controlling a lot of the forward momentum of Shigematsu.
Why is your bedroom lighting so peak? Because I have a lightsaber over there and in front of my monitor, but yeah.
In the face.
Just the other one's not showing.
Right? Any sort of mix-ups that came his way for Tachikawa trying to escape, he had the parries ready, right? Nothing too convoluted about.
Also, behind my monitor, I have this like lamp light, like desk lamp, that's basically looking up in the sky. That's basically lighting up my face.
A couple of walk unders, and you would expect to see a punish counter.
Oh, also, let me make my room look even better. Watch, watch, watch. I'm just gonna increase the temperature.
Going forward, right? Anytime he decided to jump over Tachikawa, a couple of empty jumps.
Watch, watch. White balance.
Of what Tachikawa is looking for as well. But the level 2s, man. Level 2s are always going to be like the bane of a lot of players' existence.
Nice.
All right, another losers bracket match, and this could very easily have been a winners top 8 match. Them Scars boys are out as well. We're talking about teams that are rolling deep. Kincho, another sign into that Scars roster.
Nice.
And both of these players are extremely active when it comes to like grinding out their sessions.
Let me adjust the light a little bit more.
On Twitch and or YouTube.
Make it look even more peak.
I watch everything on YouTube personally.
Kincho, he is
Boom.
like the product of a mix of hard work and talent, in my opinion. His transition into Terry has only skyrocketed his success into Street Fighter.
Bedroom tour? Not now. Maybe another time. Nice, honestly, bro. But the few times I watch you play in ranked matches, it's been top tier and fun to watch. Oh, thank you, Cola. I'm trying my best.
You know, everyone feels nice about Ketchuk.
Because like you start with like regular ranked matches, and then you know you move to Evo and stuff, right? The more you play the game.
I hope every pack of Pokemon cards that he pulls ends up with a rarity hit.
So I'm trying to improve myself.
Kincho, of course, one of the first players to.
Foreman causing them. I have longer hair than you, by the way. Wait, is that you in your profile picture? You have dreads?
Did you use I forgot, it was either Jamie or Reed beforehand. I really cannot remember anymore, genuinely. But I've watched this guy for mad long.
I respect it. I think I really paid attention to him when he started his like his online rank run, and that led into.
It's a bandana.
The LCQ, right, for EWC last year.
Yeah, personally.
I was thinking more so like
By the way, Kix, any of your viewers goes to a major, would we watch them play? I mean, it's up to them. If they say, hey, my username is this, I'm gonna be playing in like this and that tournament, and if the tournament allows it, because like before streaming Combo Breaker, I googled it. I said, can I restream Combo Breaker? Show it on my channel. there wasn't any limitation. If there are no limitations,
Nice patience there
and the
from
viewer
Jack.
says, hey, you know what, I'm gonna be playing in this tournament, can you watch me? I'll watch it.
With the level 3 also,
I would be
that's a
honored.
big victory for him.
I tried playing it some weeks ago, but my left arms went swollen with the whole rubbing to get those combos. Get Street Fighter ain't for me to wait. What controller do you use, Colo?
A little bit of drive gate being brought back to Kincho. He was already at full regardless, so never mind. But it's more so Gachikun, right? Being able to enforce his will with offense, getting a lot of drive gates, get this corner positioning, counter hit off the
Counter
overhead.
hit and a drive rush as well, so plus an extra 6 there. Gets the pickup.
Xbox controller? Xbox 360? Xbox One? Which one?
Okay. We go down fighting. Damn!
That hits towards the tail end of it too. Little Bugsy went into super. How's the burnout? No random uppercut! You got it!
Wait, do you use the joystick or the D-pad?
Imminent.
If you use this, it's normal that your fingers are hurts. You gotta use this.
One more mix, but for who?
You gotta use the buttons.
Not for me.
Is electrics on Jin not necessarily play better?
You better
I rarely do
Call an
electrics.
ambulance.
It's up to you.
but not for me. The overhead getting called out by Gachikun.
That's why you need them. That's why you need them 0 frame setups. You know.
I do it occasionally, but not a lot.
I don't know. I don't even know what that means in the context of like both.
Yeah.
Oh, so if all he has is wake up.
There are matches where like I only do like 2-3 moves. It completely depends on how your opponent plays.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
In an ideal fighting game, what you need to do is like adapt to your opponents. If your opponent constantly doesn't move where like he limits your moveset only to stuff where like you can punish him for, then you gotta change the way that you play. Remember, everybody's trying to beat each other. Their goal is to beat you.
Yes.
So you gotta have a goal where it's like I can also I need to also beat this person.
To match up, but also the player tendencies.
To be honest, SF62 cartridge from there.
Brother, that's
I use the
fine.
joysticks. I would try the D-pad, but the position of the D-pads doesn't make it comfortable for me. I would try it out. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome, Colo.
Like a micro walk back, just to entice Kincho to walk into that.
I have a controller with the Xbox layout.
An awareness too. What a catch to know that the level 2
Hold on.
was just dissipated. Yeah, sensational.
it didn't even dissipate. It wasn't even like within
It's
the range
this.
to actually get the rest of the projectile. It was too far forward and the projectile just sat there.
I got this for like $30. There's like Hall effect joysticks and everything.
Oh, Lord Almighty. Are you gonna be
At first, it might be uncomfortable, but the more you play, the more you get used to it.
No way. We're gonna get this situation again.
Yes.
PS5
Drive rush overhead again.
is better than Xbox. Yeah.
Let it rip.
Oh, holy shit.
Lord help. Level 2 time. What's defense like? Oh, only for it to end up in that fashion. Oh, that's rough. Rough to digest.
I feel like it would have worked. You know. It looked like
Me
it would
too.
have worked.
I believe you.
He was down backing. He was down backing.
Done it again. If he went for it, that would have been godlike. But I understand. I totally understand why you wouldn't. 2 bars to Gachikun's name?
Bro, they gotta release Flex Strike at this point, man. I want to get one of those pads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. That's why I said I
That
don't
takes
blame him for not
that
going
takes
for it.
different kind of cajones, I guess.
Sure,
is the correct
sure,
phrase.
sure.
By the way, who do you want to win this tournament?
Shout out to Mike.
Um,
as well, 'cause he
I
was
think
like-
Menardi is gonna be in the losers bracket, so I would say him. I would love to see him win.
Like, show me that it's real, that you actually are.
Absolutely.
You have the answer here. So, yeah.
In a different circumstance, we probably would have seen it. In an online set, in an online
Beppies,
practice session.
yes, I will be drinking my Pepsi, my Beppies. It's pretty tasty.
In a different timeline, perhaps.
Well, in this timeline, Gachikun advances. Kincho is out of the tournament. Damn.
But yeah, there's a lot of good players, man. I
So
don't know.
how does the bracket look at the moment? Let me pull this up and have a butchers as we perceive who is advanced. So we know out of this pool, Knuckledo and Junior have advanced in the winner's side. And as it stands, Shigematsu has eliminated Tachikawa, also eliminated Sien before that.
But yeah, Colo, the more you play these games, the better you'll get.
Rob TV and Jojo Taro on their way.
Like 2 years ago in Tekken 8, I was a beginner. I was the first Dan.
Against Sim because he eliminated Nemo in losers.
Now I'm
Huge
Tekken God.
result But V was
in Street Fighter 6 years ago.
it's like
I swear.
Wasim. The name Wasim.
You know, obviously I started as a rookie. Now I'm Diamond 1 with Cammy and Ken.
That question across and find
And there's no secrets, no nothing. It's just I play the game more. But technique is important, and for you,
The other pool as well, Jay,
if you try to play with the joystick, it'll be really hard for you to do drive rush and like drive cancel.
The tournament's crazy, right?
early on, round
It'll be
one,
really hard for you to do like precise movements.
quite enjoyable. One of
That
the
is-
main
So my
things that I
recommendation
like
is
Way of describing it.
kind of
try to play with the D-pad as much as you can, or maybe get something like a DualSense controller.
There's so many different landmines, and I know that sounds a little bit derogatory, but there are facts to it.
Dude, my mom won't let the TV go. I want to play Tekken.
Giving people a lot of different looks. A lot of people were swaying throughout this tournament.
Don't you have like a monitor?
Sweating bullets. It's nice to see some of these players turning up and like really having to. They're not
Plug it
playing
into the
online.
monitor. You know, watch
You know, as
the
hard as, like,
stream from like a
Japan
tablet or like
Warrior
your
is,
phone.
Like the hardest online tournament you could ever imagine.
I'll agree with that.
But it's a different kind of pressure having to play out there. 7,000 people in one room.
Totally different. Throughout the entirety of the weekend.
Oh, I know who you are, and you're from Japan. Okay, there's immediately 60 people behind you.
I mean, I started fighting games 2 years later. I was doing tournaments for Strive. Takes time, but if you're consistent, you will see results. Yeah, the more you play, the more you'll get better.
3 whole days.
Easy formula. It works in any game.
It's interesting as well, like the way that the 3-day tournament setup works, because you can either be...
Because the more you play, the more you learn stuff.
Pools on Friday, or round 1 pools on Friday. You were here for 2 hours, doing that 2 hours in one day. You finish, you're out. Okay, that's my day done. I come back today, 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock, whenever my round 2 is.
You're welcome, Cola. Don't give up.
Okay. Or the other side of that is you had pools this morning, so you've been here in the building from 8 a.m.
No, I don't have a monitor. You rich motherfucker. Bro, I have 3. I have 3 monitors.
Okay, yeah, you got out. You played your 10 a.m. pools.
In the background, there's a projector. That's not a TV. That's a projector.
Being here under the heat.
Like, what do you do filling that gap? You can practice, but I feel like the more you practice,
But-
the more you wear yourself out. It only, like,
I didn't buy these like immediately.
Have to be switched on.
Like,
Okay, here we go.
I worked for years
It's your
to get them.
practice. The pronunciation.
we'll see him going
Yeah.
up against DC.
One of them, I have the chat open. The other one, I have OBS open. Main screen, I'm watching the tournament with you guys.
ECQ back on the accountant.
I love that for him, by the way.
Taxes in order.
2 of them are like really cheap 27-inch Samsung.
Any sort of taxes ever.
I think they're called Freestyle
Any income whatsoever.
monitors. They're like 75 hertz.
I don't know. Do you even
The main monitor is 165 hertz, 1440p monitor.
Fight money? Is he a fight money? Probably don't. I mean, he seems like the guy that would donate it.
Possibly. Either that or, like, Ken is going to deal with him to manage his account, perhaps. Like, if anything. But then, look where Ken ended up,
I
right?
can't believe that you are insinuating that the Ken robbed all of Ryu's money.
I don't even think he knew he had money, to be fair.
Yeah, so cheap. Buy me one.
Departure. Drive rush into
Okay.
sweep. Get the hell
Well,
out.
cheap for me. I'll just say that.
Good in control with the OD fireball as well. Excellent tool to keep people in check.
Also, if you genuinely want to buy a cheap monitor, just look up Facebook Marketplace, bro. There are literally, like, for years, I switched to a laptop right now, but for years, if I wanted to buy like a PC gear, like for my graphics card, for my CPUs, for my RAMs, I got them from places like Facebook Marketplace.
The spike just barely whiffed. Oh, lordy. The amnesia coming in.
So not everything I got was like new. There are a lot of secondhand stuff that I bought that I still use nowadays.
No continuation.
But good advice, guys. Which character is the best to use for someone below beginner level? Regarding combo supers and all. At least let me start with the easiest and grow from there. I mean, using the character, it's completely up to you, Colo.
He's not going to take it laying down. He's like, I'm jumping right back.
I think some people consider Mai the strongest, so you could do that.
By that normal, that Kane
Obscure, don't you like work at a job?
departure again. Incredibly strong.
How do you make a living?
I was about to say, Wasim has not been falling for any of the feigns, but departure on the other side. DCQ finally managed to get Wasim into the corner temporarily. Amnesia. Word.
Dagger step.
You do work,
Would he spend it all for the rush? One more
even if it's a
sequence?
hard one. If you do like them, just stick with it. Yeah.
He has an air throw.
Didn't this dude won Evo Japan?
He didn't need it.
I feel like this was that guy.
No, sir. I don't like it.
I'm just a salty Steven.
I hate the fact that he had the air throw that could put you back in the corner as well. From like I used to get hit by that all the time. Oh my word, we get hit by that all the time in Season 1. Some Labushka action.
Instant air variation.
All my money goes to important stuff.
Instant overhead variation.
Like drinking. Well, okay, then it's your fault. What the fuck? What do you mean?
On the other side, catching the recovery.
You're saying free is too much for me, but you spend money on alcohol? Come on.
Oh, 40. Overthrow.
Beautiful spacing here from the scene. Like,
See, no matter who you are, if you spend money on alcohol and like constantly go on like night outs, obviously you're gonna run out of money.
A slight delay just in case Anisha came out too. Over the crouch jab. He's picking his points of pressure pretty well.
Also, Kicks, I've not played Tekken with you for at least 4 months. I gotta cook you a surprise.
Wait a little bit for it. Drive gauge looking a little bit too low.
Fuck did I do? Hold on.
He's very adamant about playing this type of game right now against Wasim. Really trying to drain. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What was that?
Also, I go out with my friends a lot, then yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I didn't even see like a tap back. I thought he was walking back the whole
I
time.
saved a lot of money by not going out with my friends a lot.
What happened?
Like, my friends constantly beg me because I don't go out.
there was no notification on the screen.
Like, all I do is stay at home, make videos, stream. That's it. Because it's my dream to be a YouTuber, and now I'm sacrificing my social life for it. I'm gonna go out when I actually make it, when I constantly get money. Where I can, like, comfortably live.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he just waited until he burned enough meter to get him down to like 1.5 bars.
Like, I'm constantly... I owe a lot of money for banks. Because like when I'm buying these monitors, for example, if I'm buying them new, I ask for like money from the banks and I pay them in like, let's say like 6 months. That's how I buy these monitors, or like this projector and stuff. I'm simply paying for them in pieces, in parts.
Yeah, they're really battling for this drive gauge between the two of them. Oh, just past the spot.
Call it any. You can figure out any character. Don't worry about that. Just, it's not as hard as you think. Just start playing the game. You don't have to just stick with one character. If you don't like the character after playing some time, think about that as experience and try another character. You don't have to be immediately good at it. Just play the game. Enjoy your time a little bit. Maybe go online. Play ranked. You don't have to win every match. Hell, you can just lose all of them. At the end of the day, all of this is a learning experience. I probably lost more than I won in Street Fighter. But when I put on like amazing performances, I'm having fun.
Fuzzy, attack the drive gauge.
Like Obscure, what's your dream, for example?
Very well calculated from DCQ. He understands his win condition, right? Let's go for that chip. Scene can't even drive by past the ghost anymore. He puts himself into burnout. Interesting.
Yeah. The more time you invest, the better you'll get.
Oh no!
They should have a KD in Tekken. They do. Wow.
The calculations from Lordy. OD Fireball.
JP's meant to be the one who's good with the numbers.
Facts.
Bro, perfect. It happens. It happens to the best of us, Call-Up. Look, there are people that are getting perfect KO'd in here, in tournaments. Doesn't matter that you're a bad player. At the end of the day, it's just that means that your opponent played better than you. I mean, even if, let's say, at the end of the day you lost because you're a bad player, that doesn't mean that you cannot be a good player. You can always become a better player. There's no limit. There's no, like, ceiling. You could always improve.
It's so deceptive the way that Wasim's been moving as well.
Yeah.
In a sense that DCQ sometimes gets a little bit antsy, tries to swing back, but now back to the situation. DCQ currently at the deficit. He has to back away. He can't get set up if Wasim's going to be this close to him.
Yeah, Wasim is really relying on these drive rushes in neutral to get in.
My dream is to get a haircut this summer so I can mog.
It's going to be a barrage of projectiles until DCQ gets to a certain point with his drive gauge.
What's up with you guys and like this obsession about mogging, bro?
A little bit too maybe like wishful thinking that this drive rush is going to be the answer here. He needs to chill a little bit.
Them young kids and their moggings. They keep that's all they talk about.
Critical art of that. Can you full screen? Set up a departure. Be mindful, he's got 2 set up.
Oh, it's like he didn't get picked up there.
Bro, has to jump back.
Hold on. Oh,
Forces the burnout against Basim.
I'll BRB real quick.
He's trying to back away right
After this round
A
ends.
little bit of damage first before the time over occurs. That's going to stop him.
Wow.
Not going to be enough time to get the level 1 to even anticipate the fireball coming through from JT.
Let me wash my hands.
Anticipate, extinguish, etc.
Yeah.
Works it hard.
Cancel out. All manner of so many.
Ooh, very early burnout. We haven't really got to see this.
No. Okay, he has been drive rushing a lot. He has been tap parrying a lot. He has been getting punished counted quite a lot. This all builds up. This all adds up. See now staring at a set piece down.
That not gonna work out, I don't think. Yeah,
Wow.
way too far off the mark, excuse me.
And in the end, Wasim like goes down with almost like a damp squib. It was a little bit anticlimactic after all of the great looks that he showed in the first game. DCQ. I'm not sure what DCQ did that forced Wasim to have to start playing super.
Thanks, Fury. Thanks, Kickstick. You're welcome, caller.
He was draining the drive gauge like crazy.
Yeah,
so
he was just throwing.
I'm young and I don't know.
that's exactly what it was, right? So like
Yeah, you are too brain rot, bro. Fix your brain.
Main objective.
Bro, fuck Tekken, bro. Read a book. Read something from our time.
And slowly just kind of drain it out. If you saw like towards the end of like game 3, round 1, you saw how often DCQ was able to kind of.
By the way, was that KFC or Popeyes? No, it's from a local chicken place. It's a Turkish place.
That was the biggest pain point.
There was also a lot of damage on the table.
People, there are some places in my city that make really good chicken stuff.
Like 2/3 screen away into a real ghost, into a.
I feel like they're so good at it, they can even impress a black person. That's how good they are.
To catch, not catch. I can't use the word catch. It's kind of like bypass the ghost before it becomes active. Yeah, I thought he was in that right range. I think he was just like barely off the mark though. I think it's because like DCQ had kind of like walked back a little bit and then thrown out the ghost.
So if that is DCQ controlling that range by walking back, controlling that, having mastery of that timing at which the ghost is active after the trap.
No Diet Pepsi? No.
Credit to him, but there was
I have Fat Pepsi.
That was coming. In the first game, you saw that damage coming the way of Wasim.
I don't like diet drinks.
He was representing that drive rush.
One, because I'm fat. 2, because they taste too sugary. I don't like it.
Fake ghost as well. He was actually also reactively parrying. In the second game, you started to see him tap parry a lot more.
You love diet drinks?
Yes. There was a lot of times in the first game where DCQ would do fake ghost and he didn't tap
I
parry
can't with it, man.
because he was standing at a reactable range of parry. But it started to become more preemptive. I don't know if he kind of like the pressure built up on him and he started to feel pressurized to be active.
They taste overwhelming for me.
Yeah, in the end, the damage built up and he wasn't seeing the success that he saw in the first game with, what is it, superficially a similar strategy, but he was kind of like forcing that strategy maybe more than he needed to.
You know what's funny? It's like
I lost like 10 kgs just drinking Diet
See
Coke.
the mentality sort of kind of
Wow, that's nice.
between both, actually. With DCQ trying to get like some of these level 2s, trying to break through with like a block string. And
Now you're
actually drop,
68.
like,
Wait,
instances
how
of
tall are you?
To force like a burnout to occur, and then also Wasim getting hit from the full screen level 2 just randomly.
Yeah, so you can.
That broke him, by the way.
You can.
It did.
So you can late get out of that, right? But not that late. So we didn't see whether it was a jump back or a backdash.
5'10"?
It looked like a backdash to me, but it hit him like so early in the movement that all we saw was a flinch.
It could have been like a
pre-jump. Whatever it was, he did it too late though, because obviously he got hit. Yeah, it was either in the pre-jump frames or it was in the start of the animation.
Yeah, 5'10" in
so
centimeters.
There's a lot of time. Shout out to Sengan as well.
So you're like.
There's a lot of.
Oh, 177. Oh, you're close to me.
Timings and patterns.
Maybe 5'11".
A lot of the JP players will have.
So I'll say like what you're like 179 centimeters
but
then.
Also, in their general,
I think for that weight, you're at a really good point.
Screen strings. That's easy for me to say. If they know that you block like a spike out of the ground, or if they force you to block an OD portal, they have preset patterns and timings. That will
I think I'm
come
6
after
foot.
that will carry on attacking your drive gauge. And if you know where those gaps are, one of those is you can do like late jump outs and back dashes to force it to avoid you.
Oh yeah, I'm 6 foot.
I think he just was a little bit off on the timing. And to be fair to him, a little bit off on the time.
But I'm really heavy.
The description
I just
of that
eat
last
like a
match.
monster.
Yeah.
I'm like
I wonder
86
if,
kgs.
even if you got
I'm
the
literally
proper
reverse
timing,
of you.
obviously we'll get into the ads just a bit. I wonder
I'm fat.
Even with the proper timing, does it still get him out of danger if DCQ doesn't give him the space to
Damn,
jump?
tall
The
as
thing
hell.
is, right? Yeah, no.
Well, I'm like
absolutely. And also
edge,
that
right on
is
the
no-
edge.
It's not a win for
I,
him
I,
because
I
he
could
goes
even be
to
181 and I
first
wouldn't be
screen to full
shocked.
Screen anyway.
And you wait, like if you see him
Yeah.
jump forward, you react with a spike.
Yeah, exactly.
That's tough. Damn, that's tough. This game is hard, man. This game is so hard.
That's why you get $1 million for being the best at it. You know,
God.
it's fair. I think you earn that money. Speaking of winning $1 million, by the way, you have the opportunity to win $1 million as well. Your path starts right here as part of the World Warrior program, my favorite addition to the Capcom Pro Tour. And of course, 25 regions here in front of you. If you go over to
Well, I might be like 5'11 and a half actually. Now I'm checking it. It's like 182.8 or like 182.9.
Sign up for your next World Warrior event.
Anyways, yeah.
Completely free. You
We're
can
not too
play
far.
If you manage to qualify.
Just
for
admit
Capcom
you like
Cup,
Tekken. We
could
know
be
you
the
like
next
it.
star to break out, and we have
Tekken
seen
7 is
many
nice.
Stars break out
In the previous
for
Tekken
that
games.
have not got the luxury
8
of
sucks.
these esports organizations.
I despise
and
8.
sponsorships to get them flying out to places like here in Schaumburg, as you said, and other places around the world.
I felt your breath come out on that one.
Delicious.
That was
Charm.
well done, Logan. Unfortunately, our time is up. One of my favorite parts of being able to do this kind of job is to be able to talk with everybody at home and also really dissect stuff, but it also makes it even more enjoyable when I get to do so with you, my friends. So it's been
Truly love this game, and we,
Truly.
as much as you guys at home, thank you for joining us. The action will continue. We will be going, but the action will not be going anywhere. I'll take a short break, and this round 2 will continue for
Tekken
Combo
8
Break
is top 5 games for me.
2026. The Pro Tour Esports Nations Cup qualification is all on the line. Everyone's here, and you'll see them right here on Capcom Fighters. Thank you so much.
How dare you, how dare you.
Myself and Vicious. We'll see you real soon. Take care.
Goddamn, this shit is taking long. Holy shit. Oh well, okay. Damn, taking forever. Holy shit. Stop hating on greatness. I'm not hating on Street Fighter 6. What are you talking about? So did you listen to Drake's new album? I'm bothered. Oh yeah, I listened. My name is Drake and I come from Venus. I am the meanest. I love to suck penis. My name is Drake and I am the meanest. I come from Venus. I suck penis. Oh my god, bro. I love the parodies of the songs in the album. Out of context is crazy. Bro, I heard some people like actually like clip the songs, like certain parts. There's this one part where like he's literally explaining his day. It was like, and AC is broken and it's not working, and he's like fucking like. So I went to the nearest like convenience store and I got me some fucking sushi or whatever the fuck. Dude was like just explaining how his day is going. He wasn't even like dissing anybody. Like he's so rich that like he doesn't even have to release another album yet. He does it and it's this bad. Brother, come on. Put your soul into this shit. I'm the Iceman no more. The nice man is hilarious. Really? Bruh. I genuinely do not understand that man. He keeps being goofier every second. I mean, don't get me wrong. Great way to advertise if he did all that shit on purpose. But still, it's shocking to me. Drake's the GOAT. I heard a rumor that like he's actually responsible for Tentacion's, you know, demise. So I don't know. I'm kind of hateful against him a little bit. Yeah. Plus all the stuff with like him, you know, messaging and stuff to minors. I don't like him as a result. He has great songs, yes, but you know, I like the songs, not the artist. There's a lot of terrible stuff going on about him, especially like wasn't there like a whole thing, but not guilty until proven guilty. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yes. Yeah, allegations is like different than evidence. I'm not saying he 100% did it, but there were way too many rumors, man. So I don't want to say he's guilty, yet at the same time, I don't want to, you know, talk about him like there aren't these like rumors and like allegations about him. So I'm in the limbo point where like I can't 100% say that he did something bad, but at the same time, I can't just act like he's a saint. So I guess, yeah, I'm in the middle. I don't hate him. I don't love him. You love Iceman? Damn. You were puppet pants, liar, liar, pants on fire. Kendrick, let me do my dance. We're back. Okay.
So far. It's been a bloodbath, to say the least. There's been so many amazing players, matches, children, men, everybody battling on the streets. It doesn't matter who you are. You're gonna be scrapping here for the CPT. It should be a
oh yeah, it's crazy, bro. There was literally a 10-year-old kid that won a match in this.
I was talking to JB yesterday, and I was like, "Oh yeah, how'd your pools go?" He's like, "I fight Kings Vega." Just in like immediately after, and then I was looking at the bracket. I was like, Fudo versus who, and like Crime Bay versus who, and like this person and that person and Shudo, and I was like, dude, this is just round 2. Right out of the pools, it's gonna be a wild time. So a lot of really good players here.
Sajam is nice.
So tons of international talent have showed up. All the best players from the U.S. Random Ryu donkey kicks hitting everybody in the teeth out here, and it just makes me happy. You know, it's good to see everybody scrapping out here, having a lovely time playing some Street Fighter.
It is absolutely amazing.
10-year-old, yeah, there was a 10-year-old kid that played, I think, Ken.
Why you should come through is that you only get to see what's on the stream. There's like a million matches.
He won a match in this tournament. Genuinely, he beat a guy that was playing, I think, Modern Jury. He beat him pretty well.
I haven't even seen a post from N-Cross. He might be buried in data right now because there are so many things going on. So many people in losers that I didn't expect. Mena's down there. God's was down there at some point. I think King Show lost. Like, these are players.
How is this even possible?
A top 8 at any premiere, but they might not even be making it to tomorrow.
See?
I think Mena used all his life force in that exhibition.
Like, it's some people they're mad crazy in this game, man. I'm telling you.
And then now he's out of it. But I mean, great matches so far. Obviously, everybody trying to get some points, qualify for CPT this year. Just happened. Capcom Cup was not that long ago. Obviously, you guys may or may not have seen it, but now we're cruising along, getting ready for another year. The tour
it's not too late for you to jump into Street Fighter 6 Obscure.
Short downtime, and there's tons of stuff happening in between. Obviously, a new character comes out next week, so you know people are scrapping, playing some games. A lot of good stuff happening. Should be great matches today.
Yeah, good way to like kick things off before.
Daniel maybe has 3 years of experience, beats a tournament player. What the hell?
Is the fact that we have just the most.
Some people, they just have it, bro. They're built different.
We have one on the deck for you. Let's see what we got here. Let's open up the present. Oh, it's my boy Earl. PCH Earl gets a he now. Reject's own he now. You're talking about kids out here who have been Titanic. he now is an absolute threat. Qualified last year, was a big standout year for him. He's been an online warrior up until that point where he came over to the.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see him again because he won his match. The 10-year-old, we're gonna see him later.
How many players do you think swapped from their main to Sagat this season?
Maybe the guy who was playing was a poopy paint. I mean, he was using modern control, so he was probably poopy paint.
It's kind of wild, but you know, I will say not that many people have made their mark with.
Anyone with enough effort can catch up to the pros. Yeah.
He's one of the rare ones. Recently at the World Warrior, I believe he got like in the top 8 spot with the character, so he's cooking. He's cooking.
Yeah, and I mean, this character is very, very good in this version of the game. Very popular for a reason, obviously. And a lot of people have swapped over. He just has like really good screen control threats with Tiger Knee, good walk down pressure. And on the other side of me is Ed. It's not a character that you know shies away from playing mid range and is very, very strong as well.
This is my boy Earl from our scene at GC Meetups.
I have to say Cola's boy Earl every time I address him.
Yes, you
I
do.
can.
That's part of the sponsorship right there.
So you're saying I can beat Justin in 4 years? Wait. Catch up and beat them is different. Also, Justin, Menardi, like these guys are on different levels, bro.
The character, nice punish. Ed's crouching light kick.
I think what Kiryu is saying is like winning a match in here.
Even though the rest of his lights are kind of whack, that one is
Against like some other pros who are not like as experienced as someone like Justin or Daigo or Knee or Arslan.
Using that extra hit advantage, get the conversion, the pop up to get the super right after.
But like winning a tournament is different.
Take the damage ender on that to try to get the kill. Nicely done there.
Who's the most Tekken like character in SF6? Akuma.
Wow, we've seen a lot of drive rush so far. He can combo off that on counter hit. Didn't get the medium blitz, but
I feel like Akuma is so Tekken-like. Like he would be a perfect character to appear in Tekken 7.
Drive rushes right back in with the medium to whip punish the crouch fears.
I have to say,
Nah, in all seriousness, I would say Blast played SF for 4 years before beating everyone and getting the $1 million prize, and he was 15. Wait, which tournament did Blaz win?
We haven't seen the ability to hold space at all. It's just been Ed getting in whenever he wants.
Who would it be, though? I feel like a lot of characters are similar, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Ed is really similar to Steve, for example. Sagat is really similar to Fakumram.
I like the up back twice now. Ways to do it, but, you know, you gotta be pretty sharp.
Let me think. Ryu is really similar to Fang.
Hold any space so far and slow him down, and yeah, immediately back to the drive rush.
But yeah, it's just I mean, there are a lot more Street Fighter characters that are really similar to Tekken characters than you think.
Actually did air tech back into it. I was gonna say the air
like their movement and everything. They're similar to each other.
See how much he wants to dump, which I'm guessing is all of it.
Yeah, lots of burnout state. All you got to your name is the bottom's the chunky amount of damage.
Yeah, this guy is really like Fakumram. That's why I said the question in the first place. Yeah, I mean, the more we look into the characters, the more we can see like which characters are similar to who.
Dumping all that extra drive gauge for the kill there, but the level 3 did a ton anyway. And back to characters like you mentioned, that your boy is swapping around a lot. Who else besides that?
Oh, you know who's really similar to a Tekken character? Rashid is really, really close to Shaheen. He's really similar, like looks-wise. Movement, they're also similar, but like you could literally swap them. And majority of the people wouldn't notice that Shaheen is Rashid and Rashid is Shaheen. They're that similar to each other design-wise.
But it's just, you know, finding ways in and then staying is the problem.
Yeah, I got a imperfect parry there, unfortunately, so couldn't get a punish on the knee. Back throw works out.
Why are all characters named some Middle Eastern names?
I
don't know.
Nice. Oh, could have confirmed off that, but gets the punish counter anyway. I think these scraps have looked good for Earl so far. It's just when things like slow down a little bit and now it's a little bit more comfortable. Takes DPs out, almost burnt. You got to make something happen or stall the timer until that drive gauge comes back.
Grab kick, chucking away, try to play a button right after. You know, still snipes the light though. Level 2 if we can get it. We do get the pop-up with that forward heavy kick, so we do get the level 2 right after the launch, just in case you need that forward heavy kick.
Yeah, extra bit of damage on that, and even though it's expensive, getting the round is such a big win. You build meter really fast in this game. You try to check that, it just did not work. It's tough to deal with Ed when he's drive rushing at you.
It's Turkey, not Turkey. Turkey is the animal.
There's a few ways to get around something like that.
Curry again cannot find the high or low with it.
Also, Turkey is literally In Middle East, bro.
Knew that the light fireball was going to come out right there, and then you get that low hit on it. Does have a weak, vulnerable hurtbox on the ground, so smart stuff. And just holding space, chopping down the tree.
We're in the Middle East region.
More comfortable now in this game.
The Sagat player is really kicking the ass of the S player. Yeah, he's doing real good.
Time to dream. He doesn't get it. Unfortunate.
Wow.
Gets the best of, you know.
Oh, didn't know. It's alright. It's alright. Be careful in the future, please. Nice overhead.
You are definitely dead. The blessing from Hinao.
Ooh.
Squared up the level 1. Optimal, even in the face of victory,
Damn.
he's now able to take it over Earl.
Yeah, just I feel like he had so many opportunities. But
What the fuck?
The stare?
Oh. The Mongo?
Oh.
Is that Mongo's son? How did he mog like that?
Yes. You don't have to write the weird U, by the way.
You think he even knows what Joey Wheeler is? Like,
before his time.
For 100%.
You can just write it with the regular U. Yeah.
I don't make that face.
Yeah, that was
transform like that, like Jim Carrey.
Yeah,
with
the
Sigma
transformation was pretty impressive. Like that's not an easy contorting to do. Of
No,
the face, that's for sure.
Say, Jim, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
What is in the water for all of the Japanese players?
Dude,
showing out on the camera at Combo Breaker.
Something's going. It's a. This combo breaker's been freaky from what I've been seeing. I think they're just acting a little different out here in Chicago this year. I don't know what's going on.
It's something in the water.
My bad, Kicks. I had to get my mail. It's alright.
As well out here in these streets. So he now moving on in the bracket over Earl. It's good to see him on his character. He's trying to get that Ed all up to the level of his kin, but
yeah.
He now just obviously going to be so well adapted to that matchup. I mean, obviously on his team, he's got Fudo.
He's mogging the camera. He's mogging in the matchup. People are dancing on the stage. There's just a lot going on.
Computer care from Google.
Yeah, there's dancing.
What's more important? Fun.
Camera, like it's a wild time. Something different is happening at Combo Breaker, and it's early in the CPT. Like everybody's, they're doing a lot.
Yeah.
Doing a lot. You know, I saw Wabichi in the hall.
Oh, what's more important? Ego or fun?
Crazy.
Where do they? Who's teaching them this?
I don't know.
I mean, what do you mean? What's more important? In where? If we talk about similarity between characters, Manon equals Lily. Stop, by the way. Welcome, Ruwe.
They're just acting crazy.
Somebody changed.
Manon and Lily are similar, yeah.
Maybe it's a cultural shift since Mena defeated Daigo. They've decided to change their ways. They're like,
maybe it's Jack with the stare though too.
You could be onto something. Yeah, I mean that guy. He's an innovator for sure.
I mean, design-wise,
camera, but it's like, what else are you supposed to do?
Right.
That's like
just like I'm not saying move list.
Your gimmick is just
like move set.
Like it's not,
I'm saying like just character design-wise, I feel like the most similar character is Rashid and Shaheen.
You're like, yeah, it's kind of my thing, breathing, like you know.
But like Rashid moves more like Lee.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Jack. That is kind of a common thing. You know, it's a length of time for him, but actually,
let's see who else.
You know, these polls are all going on again. Round 2.
Yeah.
Demonic with it as we get
Let me think. For example, Jin. Who would I compare Jin to?
Well, because top 8 tomorrow is at the end of the day. It's the last thing. I think it's scheduled for 7 or 8 p.m.
See, Jin is really. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Jin is really similar to Ryu.
11 p.m. here. There's no way that's gonna happen. So.
Because he's like really like heavy on the martial arts side.
But I see a lack of.
Chun-Li is really similar to Haorong.
I just see a bald head in the distance, and it's not Jeremy. It's not Vicious. I don't know who's on the stage. But,
because of her kick-heavy moveset.
There are like 3 options. They're like Samurai.
E Honda.
Jeremy.
Okay, well.
E Honda, Ganryu.
Jabali.
Oh, that's true.
There's a few people. Damn, this is gonna be a good match.
Oh, Matsu, the Kim player. I think in the first season, if I'm not mistaken, he got like top 6.
Sagat is fucking rum. Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Rambunctious Kim player. He's a very active.
Except Lily is the version for PDF files. Bro, I don't care. Lily does not look 16. She looks like she's 22. I don't give a fuck. Oh, if we're talking about Street Fighter 6 Elite, okay, that I understand if you say that is for like PDF files. But Tekken Lily, I don't accept her as a kid, bro. She looks more grown up than like characters that are like 27. I don't give a fuck. That's Taylor Swift with kicks.
With the draw gauge, Matsu backing up, get another slide applied. The combo, the throw right after.
It's a scary thing. That's the thing that makes a Kimberly player scary, is their willingness to pull up, even if it gets stuffed once, twice. They're just going to keep attacking you. They have to make
blah, 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 blah. So on defense, it's horrible. Ooh, he snipes with the Stand Fierce. Good boy. Crowd Fierce cancel off the run, gets right after it.
Almost on burnout though, but putting Christie in a bad spot. One guess away from the round here. gets the counter hit. Chris was looking, maybe expecting to, you know, bait a throw, back up a little bit, something like that. Does not go for a round one Matsu, despite Christie having like 3 or 4 good interruptions on the opening. Man, look at that drive rush, overhead round start, into the corner, level 3. This is the aggression you're talking about.
He is getting dogged around the screen. Even on block, Chris is like not being able to play the way he wants to play.
Is there any Mishima-like characters in SF6? I feel like Mishima-like characters are basically Shotos. Like Ryu, Akuma, Ken. They're kind of like the Mishima equivalent characters in the Street Fighter universe.
Setting up these moments where like Chris wants to play defense every so often and then blows him up with the Sam Pierce. The shimmy game is insane right here. Yeah. Lots of pressure to
Yeah, definitely in Tekken. I'm talking about Street Fighter. Oh yeah, the SF6 Lily looks
about to be a tough day. You know, that's sort of her game plan.
Looks 12.
Right? Makes it in. Although back throw for Chris is huge. He got space in the corner.
Hey man, woke up sweet.
He did wake up sweet. I was thinking it too. I was like, bro.
We all forget about most looks like characters. Elena and Eddie. You know what? I don't think Elena and Eddie would be... I think Elena is more similar to Christie. Because they're both females and they move exactly like Eddie. You're a puppet pants, you're a puppet pants, liar, liar, pants on fire.
She's on defense. Her defense not great. We have to fight it out, but drive gauge advantage is a pretty big deal here. Chris very close to burnout if Kimberly makes anything happen on block here. Nice interrupt.
Oh, yeah, the jab's there. Gets the green, gets a low forward. Chin right after. Low forward again. Okay, nice and patient with the Chris. Denying Matsu any sort of access point for the slide.
Chris is just reskin for Eddie, no?
This was what Chris is looking for, right? He obviously does not want the match to be so frenetic. And
oh, you mean Christie? I mean, yeah.
Trap on that too.
I think their moves are the same as well. But that's why I'm saying it though. Like Eddie and Christie, they're the same characters, yes. But like since Elena is a female, Christie fits him. Christie fits her a lot better.
It's a 4-bar exchange. 2 for him, -2 for Matsu. So pretty tough. Walks up, plays it nice and slow.
They're basically the same characters, like Panda and Kuma, for example. They look different, but they move the same.
It was his turn to do something a little scrappy. Immediately works, and this change of pace from Chris, like holding things down, very impressive.
Is the throw loop garbage fixed or not? I mean, a lot of people were caught in throw loops today, but I don't think it was because the game had a problem. It was mostly because like they weren't doing throw breaks.
He got anti-aired and woke up jump.
I was supposed to have a cheat day today, but it's raining out, so I guess we eat at home today. Oh. I feel bad for you, Obscure. Many Kens in ranked. Is he that strong? I don't think. I think there are a lot of other characters that are easier to play. Ken is just really charismatic personally. If Kazuya Akuma, who's Heihachi Goken?
He's looking for something tricky. There's the burnout. Run pressure now.
I would say
punish counter gets the knockdown. Air hit on that. Wake up level 1 baited, and that's the kill.
It's so difficult. You want to play at that pace and get rolled in that false sense, but you can't do that. Your character's not made for that. Matsu rumbles in that jungle. You don't.
I don't even know who to get. I would say, you know what? Maybe Jin is like closer to Terry.
Does hit a second time towards the corner we go. Yes, oh never mind.
Ryu Kazuya, Akuma Heihachi.
Yeah, get the buff. Get your drive gauge back. Potentially try to close out in this round. And force Chris off of his own meter to make the comeback. Oh, teleport in place.
What? Chris still ready. Sees the smoke. Jabs it out. No Houdini.
Oh, that's big too. Chris getting a nice hit, which slows things down. Means the drive gauge is gonna come back. Nice. Again, the anti-air. This time finds the throw.
Because Terry is also considered a Shoto.
Finally brings it out, double rush.
Like Ken, real-like character.
For the kill. So they're pretty much even going into this last round here.
Damn.
Final round. Both them sitting on about 1 bar. Kimberly obviously has level 3 buff, which is very nice for her.
Can you put him in the corner? Can you put him on the back foot, Chris?
Apple's ball knowledge.
And then riding with it, getting that lead, forcing Matsu to take even more.
You're a puppet pants, you're a puppet pants, liar, liar, pants on fire. Kendrick Lamar do my dance.
That is so scary now. Tries to bait a throw, does not find it. Good patience from Chris T.
trades.
Ooh.
Next, target combo, Jinrai. Marbling up at the bottom, perfect parry. For a backdoor opportunity off the target combo, of course. Why would I ever question?
It only takes one. That's the scary thing, too. Chris is down a lot of drive gauge now in the corner. That one perfect parry could be the round deciding factor here. Oh, he counter hits him as well. He's going to have a lot of...
Damn, bro. It's so hard fighting against Kimberly.
At the last second. Oh, perfect parry for the side.
Let's see Bison. Oh, you know who was using Bison today? Menardi was using Bison.
Christie headed to the losers bracket.
Can we get a slow and a revert of that song from you?
Gets active in these streets, and it looked like he's lost, but that is definitely elation right there. Feeling about that bar at the bottom. Very in mind.
I'm gonna do it live. Y'all can clip it. You're a poopy pass, you're a poopy pass, liar, pets on fire. Kendrick, let me do my dance. Dropped FF6 like a year ago. Plug is in regional shadow ban for match search. Carried on my master, by the way.
So you just need to get in once, like that, you make it happen. So it makes that character so dangerous.
Regional shadow ban for match search? How does that happen?
Overhead, like, oh, you're one of those. But that puts in your mind, like, yeah, you could check it, but that's still in your mind that he could do it again. At any point, he might get the itch to run that again. So you're worried about all these things.
Yeah, Menardi was using Bison. But he lost. So he's in the losers bracket now, so I think he's going to be back to Blanca. Y'all, make sure to subscribe, by the way. Like the stream, and also, if y'all want, you can be a member, because I'm going to upload some members-only videos. I'm going to upload some videos that are going to be available to members a day early. So be sure to not miss those.
But then if you pull back, like, those players are just so dangerous. You're like, what sort of person really are you?
Yeah, who are you? Who am I dealing with?
I just want to know. Well, Matsu, I know you're moving on, bro. Christie, no loser side of things. We'll see how he works out. Being the last skin, I think Pedro, unfortunately, is out, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's a rough bracket. I was looking through some of the bracket. You can find it, Star GG, if you open it up. Look at Combo Breaker and scroll down to Street Fighter. I'm pretty sure it's alphabetical, if I'm not mistaken. Scroll down, find Street Fighter, look at that. We are at the round 2 pools right now. Round 3, I think, is later. I think the next block, if I'm not mistaken, and tomorrow, I think, is that. And then it's top 24. And top 8's at the end of the day tomorrow. It's a pretty busy
Guy
day.
from Russia, we all got this band playing in our own pool. There are like 10-15 people fighting games for like 20+ minutes. Ah, I'm gonna tell my mom to make me some pasta, or I'll make it myself. Why you don't make it yourself? It's easy.
I don't mind being a VOD watcher personally.
Yeah.
I don't know about everybody else, but
Might have that 9 to 5 the next day, or have to get up. I get it. But if you can watch it live with us. It's gonna be amazing, electric for all these players out here and people out here who get knocked out, can sit in the stands like some fans and vibe out. We'll see who's gonna be set down there a little bit later on. Enzo, the juiciest of jokes.
Yeah.
That dude looks like he's 14 max.
Enzo, super young player from Southern California, very talented. On the Sagat, you guys, if you've ever tuned into TNS or any other online bracket here.
I think I have to make it myself.
And cool to see Enzo on Bandits as well, supporting young talent.
Bro, Obscure, I have a recommendation for you.
Very dope to see. Obviously, there's all
Make some like tomatoey sauce with some mince, and then mix garlic, some mashed garlic, like fresh mashed garlic, with some Greek yogurt. Pour that on top of the pasta. You make the best pasta, by the way. Oh, really? Damn.
Put the work in. Stop fighting games hard.
Great on you. Great for you, man.
Despite being so young, plays like an old man. I feel like he's so good with his spacing, his fireballs, his DPs. He definitely plays a little on the lamer side compared to other Sagat players. And even before that, he was so lame with his Ken play.
Yeah, two very strong players. Juicy Joe, obviously, if you tune in to any international events, Capcom Cup, any of the U events, very strong players. There's a lot of really good EU JP players. His character is pretty popular over there. And,
obviously. Oh no, dude, the kid is playing with Sagat. I was gonna be like, obviously the kid is playing with JP, but I'm shocked. But my mom makes it better. She's the OG. Why don't you guys make it together? She can make the sauce, you can make the pasta. So y'all can make it faster together. Plus you can talk to each other while making it. If she's interested.
That's the problem with being tall. That's why I chose not to be 6 foot.
That's a little 6'8", baby. That's that guy, but I'm 5'8". Short Kings rise up right now. Enzo got to rise up. He does with a step kick off the drive rush. Finds it opening, the timing in between the departures. High enough to let the
I would rise up, but I'm not a short king.
Dead.
I'm a tall queen.
Does not want to risk the level 1, barely not killing or anything like that. I like not being greedy on the bar. And perfect timing to squeeze that drive rush through that field of projectiles.
He's got the button to do it. It's a hard matchup in some ways for Sagat.
Because you're a poopy pan, you're a poopy pan. Okay.
Departure once again. You're looking for these knockdowns.
Fair,
Departure
fair.
Just to control the character, corral a little bit too as well.
Bro, I really want the Sagat player to... Oh, he is going to get this. Damn!
A lot of drive gauge not gone. No anti-airs. Checking him. Enzo down on drive gauge and life, which is a tough spot to be against JP. Okay, hit confirm. Drive rush. Looking for pressure. Finds the throw into the corner.
Big fireball. Nothing doing. No whip punish on the crouch fears.
Oh, I like that. I like that's a really good way to check the neutral jump trait combo.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Level 3.
Get it!
The big DP into the crunch.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Dashes in, looks for something. 1 hit away.
I think Chun-Li is more like Xiaoyu. Both Chinese girl.
Makes that one whip punish will do it now too. Look at that, he's swinging.
I would say,
And the big jump.
I don't know, for me, I think Aki is more like Xiaoyu. Because of how like low she moves a lot of times. But I don't know. Xiaoyu doesn't have traps like Aki.
Drive rush will blow you up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Pick your poison.
He's a character who demands respect on a lot of the spaces on the screen. You know, he's got really scary options to approach.
They're similar. I see what you mean.
Like he's got a lot of things that he wants to keep, kind of like keep you on your
Maybe design-wise, yes.
The departure to corral those moments a lot more.
Moveset-wise,
on your own terms. When you
I don't even know. There's not a lot of characters that are just like heavy on the low attacks in Street Fighter a lot of times.
With that heavy kick tart combo. Didn't have him standing, so he couldn't get a little knockdown on it, but still gets the pressure after.
By the way, this is the first time I'm watching SF6 content. What do you think about it?
It's always what it feels like. He's a trade merchant, man.
Nice tech, and no drive gauge left for Juicy Joe here, by the way. This is could be the end of his drive gauge into the corner. Obviously, a bad spot to be. Sagat just walking up, poking, knocking
It's
on the
cool,
door.
right? It's really tactical.
It's so tough to poke out of here. It's so tough to do anything. Oh, chance.
I like it, personally.
The finish, the counter hit here. And Pearson,
Ooh.
takes that. You'll get the fault. No, it's a help parry instead.
Wow.
It's the defense. Snipes with the crouching medium punch. What a time.
Wow. Yo, this kid is crazy.
From Enzo there, not committing any meter as well. And excellent defense from them both. Juicy Joe survived the burnout, and then Enzo survived that sequence after with 6 bars were spent.
But there's so many young people coming into these tournaments, man.
Oh, caught him. Did not
And like
get
performing
the
this
hit on
good.
it, but finds the crouching medium kick off the drive rush into the corner.
I'm actually curious, how old is this kid?
Man. And the parry in between on the cancel.
Obviously, as soon as I learn it, I'm gonna feel bad, considering that he's probably at an age where like I wasn't as good as him when I was that age in Street Fighter. But still, I'm curious. And I said we need rival for GF, like King and AK. I don't know, I feel like King and AK, they're like pretty similar to each other.
At some point that level 2 is going to come out as well, and like JB just controlling the screen here. There's the level 2.
So I feel like it wouldn't be that much of an effect.
The mix up off of it into the corner. The Pierce. He's almost out of burnout though, and JB 1 bar. Overhead nicely blocked. And he has the
I mean, if you don't care about just like physical similarities, Alex is pretty similar to Zangief.
That's how JP does like to play. Spin 2 and get it back.
That kid will beat me mercifully even if he uses handicap. Yeah. I think he would beat like every one of us like that, man. Like he's so precise with his moves as well.
Crunch time.
That's brutal. I love the amnesia after the bait.
Yeah.
Most people bait it and then like, oh, he didn't do it, and they hit a button, right? So it's an interesting idea, but Enzo is too ready. EX Fireball, gonna burn you out, and now you're just stuck in the corner. He had to deal with knees, elbows. Oh my, what a block. EX knee as well. Chip is a big problem now.
He's not even letting him move. Holy shit.
2-0 for Enzo over such a veteran competitor, qualified for the biggest stages in the world, and he just pulled up.
No handshake?
Enzo looks like he just finished his homework. All right, okay, next class. All right, all right.
No handshake?
Though you saw, as you mentioned, dealing with the amnesia, the pressure he had, and burnout, the defense too as well. That's something you would feel like an old
Brother, no handshake.
Someone that's been
Oh my god.
that would have less fear installed in them because they've been through way worse in other games and things like that. Enzo is new as hell, and he is operating at full capacity.
Yeah, I mean, he has been playing fighting games for a little bit. He plays on arcade stick. That tells you.
Yeah. So you've been around, but in terms of being around.
Being around, yeah.
Skinny people. What do you mean skinny people?
About calculus, yeah.
I think all the people that play Street Fighter know about Tekken, but people who play Tekken don't know shit about Street Fighter. If you get what I mean.
Not as bad. You could get a tax guy. You can't get someone to just beat Juicy Joe.
Yeah, Tekken is easier to enter compared to Street Fighter.
Joe going to lose. It's wild because there's not that many JPs in A. For him to have that study on the character means that he
Street Fighter is a lot more intimidating because of its history.
But in terms of the weight,
His position is just too accurate, yeah.
Especially in Asia overall.
Yeah.
He played like
Yeah, that was just a little kid, like 14, 15 years old. It's crazy. SF is for the sweats. That's why I'm right at home.
Yeah, that's a lot of that character.
Yeah, it is.
I like the other characters are different, like more popular.
Are you still watching someone's daughter?
I feel like every other match for me is Kimberly. So it just depends. It depends on where you are, what you run into, which characters are popular, that kind of stuff. You know, totally dependent on where you are in the world. But very impressive stuff from Enzo, of course, and.
But the guy was feeling too embarrassed. No handshake is the best way to leave, to forget being humiliated that way. But a kid.
Obviously that good of a curious to see how it goes.
I mean, it's at this point, I don't think I would mind it if a kid beat me that badly.
Obviously started out GG. I was like peering through it on my phone. If you're wondering how we know the bracket, it's literally just I opened my phone over here.
Considering that like a lot people from like all kinds of ages, genders are entering these tournaments. It's impressive, yes, but I wouldn't be shocked. I've seen all kinds of players enter these tournaments. I object Tekken more harder in his own way. Like how? Yeah, I'm back. Was at work. Welcome, Black Poetry. How are you, man?
You can see if they're playing and stuff's happening off stream. So lots to keep in touch, lots to follow at Combo Breaker. It's a very busy time.
It's a very, very busy
time. Very busy time.
This is a rise of Street Fighter 6 as it is more players than what we had last year. So like, it's amazing that still the game is growing more and more. I've met a lot of people that are just like brand new to like fighting games or new to like coming up to tournaments and things like that. Some people were like, yeah, I don't really go to tournaments and I'm like 4 games in and I've won already. So like, I'm on my pool, I'm like, okay, cool, you are a real grinder out here. Ooh, speaking of grinders out here.
I wish I would literally just back up and hold home. Gamer, especially with so many audience watching. Hell no. It's not even like, because Tekken can be casual or sweaty. But SF is only sweaty. I don't know, you could have casual matches in Street Fighter. The reason why there are so many more Street Fighter players that are competing, it's because Street Fighter has more players overall, like way more players. Like in Evo Japan 2026, they literally broke a record for the most competitors in a fighting game. Because there was that many more players playing for Street Fighter 6 compared to Tekken 8. Tekken 8 is like really close to dying. If they don't fix the game soon, it could die.
A famous philosopher once said, "These pros ain't loyal."
That's the issue.
They are not like if the Shoto player sees a better Shoto, a shiny new box in the window, they're gonna swap.
I want that one.
Yeah, I mean, how many people are like, I love Sagat all of a sudden this version, or Terry?
Plus, like obviously, people that you face online, they're not gonna play like this.
Makes sense. They're good characters.
These are like the really high-end ones. Like there are a lot of people that are masters in this tournament. Not a lot of golds, or not a lot of bronzes, not a lot of silvers, not a lot of rookies. It's just masters. Now, do golds exist? Yes. Do diamonds, plats exist in this tournament? Yes. Maybe not golds. I don't know, but maybe I think plat and diamonds are in this tournament. But you know, the newcomers. There aren't a lot of newcomers in this tournament. What stage are we at now? This is Elena's map. Literally 3D fighting, you need to know what move needs to be stepped. I climbed Master in SF6 for like 2 weeks, only in anti-airs and punish. Wait, what character were you using? SF has a really big casual audience, more people watch SF than play it. Oh yeah.
One right there. The fireballs closer or a lot better. Further out, Akuma wins that.
because of how much stronger the competition is in Street Fighter. Even if you want to join in these tournaments, it's really hard to pass the qualifiers. In Tekken, it's not like that. Because there aren't a lot of people playing it.
Take that. Right to the bank. Right to the corner bank.
Well, like I've been saying, there's a reason why Tekken 8 has lost 85 to 90% of its players since launch. It's because the game sucks. It's because there's only like a few thousand people playing the game now. Fun to play. I'm just casual, but it's fun to watch play. I didn't even try abusing her fangs. More footsies player? Wait, were you using modern or classic Ruby?
Benefits from having a juice up drive gauge in that level 2 as you mentioned, so to be a way to kill the character. I mean, Terry can definitely have the damage on this glass cannon.
What control method were you using? Was it modern or classic?
Gets you up on the corner. Nice. The minus frames, walk up throw.
Looks low, doesn't space. See it.
Oh wait, oh wait.
Hammering him with the power waves.
Throwing him out.
Classic, of course. Boy, I have to ask you because there's a lot of modern players.
Touch. Walk up throw, you're so afraid of what could come through with the low. He's looping him. Oh, he would have got the backdash with the medium.
Can we all agree Tekken looks better? Bro, I love Street Fighter more, and I'll tell you, Tekken looks better.
Good damage on that. And a chance to pull
Street Fighter has this like whitish hue to it,
oh, he has so much drive gauge now.
which I don't like.
Pull up, he just needs one hit, gets the throw. Even match.
It feels like the characters are a bit too over-brightened. Everybody looks like they have cancer.
And he delays a crouching medium kick on the reversal.
But just looks don't matter. I care about the gameplay a lot more. If Tekken looked like Street Fighter 6,
nice little counter to catch the delay button up boost. Well
oh
my god, Kosa.
but had the gameplay of but had the gameplay balancing of Street Fighter 6. And it was the other way around for Street Fighter 6, where like if Street Fighter 6 looked like Tekken, I would play Tekken. For me, gameplay balancing is more important than just visuals.
Nice to have too, because if you don't drive rush, you can keep your drive gauge right, which is really nice. Walking up.
I play games for fun. I don't just play them just to look at it.
When he actually committed to it, knowing he was gonna swing to a button, that hurt. And not only that, it's corner and lots of drive gauge from boost here. He's been taking these throws the whole time now. The throw kills, so you have to be a little bit more careful. There's the tech.
Got far at the bottom to work with. Can't throw the fireball. Level 2 could be buffered here. There's the OD to make it
Tekken positioning himself like a serious anime shit. SF is more like, oh, you're strong, let's fight for fun.
A little scrappy at the end. Stand like a buffer. The first hit doesn't even
Wait, Rui, by the way, let me ask you something.
Trying to find it. That's a big starter too.
Didn't you said that like Didn't you said that like you were shadow banned from like global competition in Street Fighter? Or like you weren't playing against like everybody, you were just playing against like with people from Russia?
Crouching medium punch. Level 3 just yet. The next interaction will kill. Oh, what was that?
Caught him on the jump. Counter hit confirmed.
Or was that for like Street Fighter?
Overhead's blocked correctly.
Or was that for like Tekken?
Boost in such a good spot here.
So what you're saying is if Tekken was balanced, you would play it more than SF6?
Dancing outside of his range.
Well, if SF6 was broken, then yeah. But if both of the games were balanced, I would just go back to my old schedule where like I would play both Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. For me, visuals don't mean shit. If I'm gonna play a garbage game with like photorealistic graphics, then I'm not gonna have fun. I don't care how good it looks. For me, it doesn't matter. Games are meant to be entertaining. It has to like make you feel something. I don't feel anything when I'm playing Tekken other than anger. And that's not intentional. They try to take themselves seriously and act like they made a good fighting game when it's the complete opposite. Tekken is the shit equivalent of a fighting game. Tekken 8, not 7. 7 is great. 7 is great. But 8 actually sucks gorilla dick.
Perfectly. I mean, honestly, I would like to see more.
Yeah, nothing but angle lol. So true.
Fireball, could flip that. That's something that Javier had mentioned
But yeah.
One of his interviews, but unfortunately, Kosa has been keeping it grounded.
Also, ranking up in Street Fighter is not that easy. I don't know what kind of a rank situation Ruby is going. Hold on. He said something.
His position is so good here. Baits the throw this time, and they just beat each other to death in the first 2 rounds of this last game. Back and forth, like 10-second rounds.
He was saying like...
I know.
He was saying something like he was like shadow. Oh, simple. I'm from Russia. We all got this band playing in our own pool.
So far, knockdown, walk up, pressure into the corner.
So yeah, it says it takes him 20 minutes.
Gotta guess for his life how many throws. He does not take another.
Yeah, regional shadow ban.
On that medium, straight to the super. Get the bar pack as your reward.
So that's why he probably ranked up that quick.
Spending that level 3 first though is very scary because if the Kuma spends next, like.
So for like regular players where it's like,
So it's very scary for Boost here.
you know, they have the global search unlocked, it's gonna be harder to rank up. I mostly played against in SF against China and Japan. I can't say in English why, because my English is not so good. In search setting, I set all types of connections. But you said you were shadow banned.
Before the timing, we do. The bar back as a reward. A slight little treat.
Oh my god, they're both just throwing fireballs so close.
You wrote this.
And the hit works out. Level 1, not there. He wakes up, and now he's in burnout. He has to deal with Terrence.
You said drop SF6 like years ago.
It's gonna run out sooner.
Pluggers and regional shadow bans for match search. Carried on my to massive, by the way.
Kosa pops off with a level 1. It works out band for band. Kosa's money
On master ranks. So in the previous rank, you could play with anybody.
And they were looking like it's such a crazy scrap, and obviously burnout's going out. Boost had a way to find Chip there, but he went real fast trying to get that level 1. Did it work out? Oh my.
How do you have that message on hand? I just scrolled up. What do you mean?
First 2 games, and then the last game was just the 2 of them.
So in the previous ranks, you could just play against others?
Meet me outside the police station. Let's bang one out. One of us gonna die. Maybe we'll both die. Play like that. But I do like that adjustment though. Like, you know, it's time to get
Let me see.
a little bit more.
Let's Google this shit.
Or, you know,
Let's see what he means.
We saw Kosa starting to line up with more fireballs and projectiles overall to keep up with Boost's projectiles. And Boost will be like, I'm gonna burn Knuckle more. I'm gonna send more things out here and then really press the advantage on the crouching medium punch counter hits and find that proper timing when there was a shimmy thing.
I don't even think there was like a single offensive jump that I could remember.
You're right.
In like that set. That was just like a completely grounded set. Just fireballs and butt. They were just like, I don't need to jump.
Yo, that ending was godlike. And we're not even close to being done. I love fighting games so much.
Got a lot. We've got a lot this weekend for CB. I was looking through this bracket. So some of the players who are in this section of the bracket, I was looking through on my phone. So Hot Dog's in this section, Kings Vega's in this section. He beat JB earlier. Actually, Kobayan and Problem X are slated to have a match here. Tagaki and Hinao are playing now. So that's one of like the 3 or 4 pools simultaneous. So all of those names are in one of the 4 pools that are happening simultaneous right now. Kaba is in the group that's playing right now as well. Fudo, Moke, Christy, and Koza, who we just saw.
In Russia, we can't legal buy SF6.
It looks like Lex is in this group. Kills You, Xiaohai, who I
We need to create a Steam account with other reason to buy this game.
Shudo, Juicy Joe, Hikaru. We saw Juicy Joe losing earlier to Enzo, so that's in another one of those groups. And that's just this one. There's also another section at 8 p.m. after this. So that's all the really strong players in this section. Obviously, it's even crazy.
So wait, do you play the game with a VPN?
I believe pool K103. And let me look at who they're playing. So the winner of this fights the winner of Tagaki and Hinao as their next match. Dual Kevin before this.
How do you even play the game?
Had his path all the way here. And same thing with Blue. Blue beat Ryusei?
Ooh, classic DJ.
Whoa, that's a Frosty Fosty's champion right there on the DJ. Committed to the character. He beat Ryusei though.
Yeah,
I think DJ is actually
Dual
good at
Kevin beat Gregory. That's what I know him as.
Oh, is there more to that?
No, what does it say when you read it?
That's Magneto, baby. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a big best-winner fight right there. But this is something that I've got to see since I don't think Frost, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Blue had one.
Guys, speak English only, please. Thank you.
Or something like that.
Dude, he just when he doesn't get tanked, he's chilling.
Oh my God, the heavy kick outside the Stand Fierce range.
Like the spacing on that too. An unusual character too. We don't see as much DJ, it feels like these days. But Blue's very solid. Like you mentioned Frosty, and I think most people have probably seen Blue play by now.
Very footsie based, but dual Kevin is a
How do you fucking, bro?
Sweep. DRC cancel. Had to be
Lots of Russians.
Saw the parry. It had to be a DRC, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's classic. Like you hit a button, you do button to parry to drive.
I'm actually curious. What did you set them?
Classic. Level 2 time. Yasar comes out.
Great Desert Storm.
They don't save you. Still there. The enhancement.
No Vanya? What is no Vanya?
Oh, nice jab check too. The defensive buttons from Blue have been great so far. The sweep, the crouch medium punch. We saw the jab there. Oh, didn't get the double. Wow, reversal heavy fireball up close to you. The red team say, look, you need to come.
Oh, Ivan. Who the fuck is Ivan?
That's your answer.
He said not to war. Vanya means war?
Nice. Beautiful. Perfect parry and the driver punish. Wow.
Rip. Bear slasher, perfect. Parry gets the bar up as much as possible. Like that. Stop, wait, see what he's gonna do. Oh, nice. A perfect spacing. Almost set it up for there. That's like the right idea. This is just to get the drive gauge back. You know, that's fine, for Blue here.
It also does a million damage, which is really nice.
Yeah, still. Oh my god, that's a lot.
And of course the
What do you mean no? Niet something. Ah. Why the fuck we bring this war shit to Evo? I have no idea. Let's see. Exit lag. What is that?
Whip on the heavy, no whip punish. Blue with the buffers with the crouching medium punch.
Like the switch up OD fireball to extend that neutral a little bit. Get the roll on in a little bit more. Now level 2.
Oh, so like you use an app to like fix the lag issue.
Keeping the win possibly. There we go. Chipping away the drive gauge.
Do you have like experience in the previous Street Fighter games, Ruby?
Took that bar away from Blue.
Or is Street Fighter 6 your first one?
Just like that's power. That level 2, and also he has no
The war is why I can't buy it, bro.
Level 1 obviously is a little suspect. So he's just milking as much.
Brother, English, English, poetry, English.
And there it is. The air tech onto it. EX, and he's got level 1 for the kill. Doesn't even need it. Dual Kevin, very, very smart. That corner sequence, you know, the entire Yasar situation, like having the wherewithal to just attack drive gauge, put him in the corner,
My fucking Google broken.
chip and other things, and then getting the DI once it's your time. Very good.
What's about that mix? People think of level 2 as like a mixed thing, but it's also a utility. Chipping away, taking away the drive gauge, building up your own drive gauge too as well afterwards. Like all these things.
I will no more Russian law. Speak English! Very good language. Nope, SF6 my first SF game. I came from MK.
I almost want to say, yo, drive rush jab a little bit more.
Yeah, it's not normal that like.
Typically would see. I feel like the neutral overall has been so.
It's not normal that you ranked up to master in 2 weeks. With my. I think you were probably queuing up against like other players who also had like, you know, not so good connections.
A lot of people think of like just going ham on the approach, but yeah, Kevin is a very patient player. Just like willing to play a lot of mid-range.
That doesn't mean that you're a bad player, but it's just, I think your competition was not the regular Street Fighter competition because of your region and because of like all the stuff that like, you know, you had to use in order to play the game. Can we hear some Turkish, my good sir? Turkish is a boring language. I don't think it's worth it for me to speak in here. I'll speak another time. I want to focus on the matches a little bit. But yeah, normally Ruby, the matches are a lot harder. It's like reaching
like Blue so far has not been able to make a lot happen in the mid-range.
Reaching master with any character takes a lot long. Especially in classic controls. Okay, I will just Google what Turkish sounds like. Okay. I want to focus on the matches, man. That's okay, I think. I don't try to be super competitive myself. I just play for fun. Still amazing what you accomplished in 2 weeks. But yeah, man, it sucks the situation that you're in. With the whole, you know, Street Fighter 6 not being available in your country.
DJ is good at baiting it too. Not only with the fake fireball, he can throw double, he can throw single.
Not just Street Fighter, a lot of stuff not being available.
Just jackknifes you, so. Well, I like that delay cancel too. Look at the drive gauge for Dual Kevin. It's in a bad
like majority of the time, GOD now in Tekken 8. 3 days ago.
Drive rush, VP right back at him though. The bust out.
Close to Blue.
Wait, with what character?
Meter threatening a kill off of a big hit. And almost burnt out his Rashid here too. Oh, nice. I like just going for a spacing trap on that, and he does not blow through. Oh my god, counter hit.
Oh, overhead, knockdown, dash up throw right after. Level 2. Back me up.
Great, there's a storm.
The twister.
June, yeah, her damage is broken. I know. I wasn't gonna say that. Good for you. Good for you.
By the drive rush, Jeff. Solid. And in your time of need, you know the Yasar will spawn and save the day. Great patience playing around that from Kevin as well. Like that round was looking pretty bad for him.
Yeah.
And then he just like kind of
Are the competitors good at the game, or are they random people?
Level 2 out, gets all that space. Like well played.
Oh, you mean the
What looked to be a pretty tough round.
The announcers.
Own dual Kevin. Windy City Kid moving on.
The Warwash song?
Again, people might complain about level 2, but to use
I don't know the Warwash song.
See the difference, man. They don't just spam it out. And, oh, I got a high-low mix. It's about doing things with it. Utility.
Some of them have a past in the game where they're like really, really good. I think some of them actually started as commentators.
It's like an insurance thing for them.
Yeah, exactly. It's nice to play like for dual Kevin. He's good enough that he can win just playing the game, and then when things go bad, he's got level 2 to back him up. It's not like, if I don't get this level 2, it's over for me. You know, like, sometimes it could be that way, but he's a very solid player,
Oh, you're talking about that fucking war. That song?
Brackets are. I'm like, Betty's out here because my friend took a picture, and I was like,
Betty's here? I did see that.
Yeah, out here hunting
I did the same thing. I was like, Betty's here? What the heck?
Let's not forget, we still have Brain Dead, Ana, Bears, King, Law.
Frosty here. Chicago.
Yeah, alright. I mean, war means, I think, like, it means, like, it exists. So I gotta look up the lyrics.
Amazing. There's 24-hour venue. There's a huge artist alley and a bunch of other things to do.
I hate the dude who made that song. I think it's from Label C5. We call him Label Label J5.
Nice to have a little sip when you need it.
Yeah, that's true, right? That's true. Well, so that's why we have these sponsors, Suzuki. Thank you.
Hold on, let me see what's the name of that song so I can check the lyrics.
Capcom Cup 12 this past March, we witnessed the excitement reach its ultimate peak. The Ryugo Kokuki-Con. Dedication of the players refining their game styles to the utmost limit perfectly aligns with Suzuki's spirit, craftsmanship, manufacturing the motorcycle by relentless pleasure, of the riding the bikes. Dedicated to strengthening the partnership with Capcom to further amplify our connection with this great community and aim for the next level together.
Thanks, Suzuki, of course. And obviously, we're here at CB. This is Combo Breaker on the Capcom Pro Tour, but it's not the only stop for the CPT. This is very soon.
All right, let's see what he says in the war part.
Registration is closing now, and late registration is beginning up in May 30. So that is Blink Respawn, which you can sign up for now. And we're also at the tail end of registration for Evo in Las Vegas, which is ending very soon.
Oh, he's saying like dedim ki her şey bende var, var, which means like I told him I got everything. Like everything. That's what he's basically going.
But also on the CPT, and you should sign up for if you haven't seen already. BAM over in Melbourne, Australia.
Yeah, why do you guys hate him? He's just weird.
You can sign up as June 28th, but listen.
He's one of those people that kind of like it's a wannabe. But like he thinks he's American, but he's not. Kind of a deal. Bro acts like he grew up in fucking in the ghettos or something. In US. My next GOD will be on Kazuya. Yeah, from one of the easiest characters to one of the hardest characters. That's my way. Kazuya would be impressive, yeah. Bro, Ruby, I gotta tell you something, bro. Russians, bro, I've seen a lot of Russian players. They're absolutely like one of the worst butthead like group of players that I've ever met. Bro, majority of them cheat, lag switch, rage quit. I think there's only like handful of matches that I played against Russians where I finished without having issues, man. Holy shit. Why do they play like this? They're so bad. I had the same issue. I had the same issue in Counter-Strike back in the day. I have like 900 something hours in that game. The people that I had the most issues with were Russians, the biggest cheaters. What the fuck? Why are they so butthurt about everything? They can't handle losing at any point. Just know when I'm showering, I'm listening to some Turkish bangers. Oh no. You play CS? I used to. Gibraltar, I'm watching Combo Breaker right now. I don't know, maybe after this I might. But yeah. Right now I'm not planning on it. But yeah, I stopped playing CS a while ago when it was like filled with cheaters and smurfs. It's not fun anymore. Actually, let me check the last time I played the game.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I stopped playing CS. Do I even have it installed?
What am I? I am many things. An extra
Alright, I played it in November 2022, 2025. I have 1,010 hours in CS. But yeah, I stopped playing. I used to be really good at it. I wouldn't say like great, actually, compared to like the rest of the user base, but like I had a nice aim. Because I always had like terrible teammates. I didn't have a lot of friends that would play the game with me, so I was always stuck at like low ranks. But yeah, it was bad, man. I don't know what happened with CS2, but when they released it, it just the game is just, it was ruined. I can't play it anymore. I don't have fun.
You're a millennia too young to beat me. Right on time.
In CS, so many Russians cheaters, because in Russian CS is one of the most popular games. Percent of Russian players is pretty big, that's why. I don't know, man. I feel like it's a player issue. I don't think it's the numbers, and I'll tell you why. Any game that I play, if I see someone from the Russian region, majority of the time, they cheat. So I'll ask you this. Aside from the numbers, what do you think could be the other reason why? It's Russians, French, and the Turks. Turkish people. And this is coming from a Turkish person, myself, like me. Russians, Turks, French, they're like the hardest people to play against. Because either they cheat, if their cheats don't work, they just rage quit. Or they ruin the game some way, somehow. Like, I play other games as well, and usually, like, people from these regions, like, if their tactics don't work, sometimes they DDoS attack you, so that you disconnect. Without knowing, and then lose the match. Too much testosterone. I think if you like cheat so much because you can't get good at a game, then it probably means that you're a pussy. I feel like it's more like too much estrogen or something. I don't know, or like lack of testosterone. Bigger egos? Maybe, yeah. I want to ask Ruby, because like since he's from Russia, he must know this. Like, Ruby, let's say like you and an average Russian, okay? You guys play like table tennis. If you win, is there a high possibility that he would be childish about losing? Being like, блядь, or something. Or like, иди нахуй. Like, do you think he would just go crazy, break the bat in half and shit? Are Russian people like that? I don't know, to be honest. They bullied in childhood. Like, they bullied you, or they got bullied?
Barn burners, seat quenchers, I don't care what you want to call them. Call them what they should be. Fire matches over here at Combo Breaker. They have been absolutely insane all the way through. We're not going to stop until we're done. We still have actually this block and another block coming through. My name is Saquon, my boy CJ.
How are we?
Saint Cola.
Insane. They've been so good all day long. I knew it was going to be good when like 4 hours ago I tuned in and I was like, bro, these matches are ridiculous. And I was like, if I'm on there like 4 hours later and the matches are good now, like they're going to be good all day long. And not only that, we have Top 24 obviously coming up tomorrow. It's going to be a banger of a set of matches. And tonight we're figuring out everything. I just saw that Fudo made it out of this block of matches. And he's like good. He's good to go. He's played his 2 matches. He's basically guaranteed to make it out. It's just whether he wins or not for his next match. And then there's a lot of
Let's see.
You can follow along on Start GG. It's very simple to look up on there and find the brackets that are happening as we speak. Not only that, but you can just look for your favorite player, find them on there, and then
I have Russian friends. What do they think?
We're gonna have right now. There's another section of matches I mentioned at 8 p.m.
Can you ask them at some point? I'm curious about why they're acting like this.
I have Star GG, I have it pulled up.
For Turkish people, I can tell it's the ego.
We just saw Dual Kevin up there with a really strong performance.
As a Turk myself, I grew up like, even when I was a kid, I was like decent in fighting games. And if I played with my friends, a lot of the times, like they would get angry. Like they would break a controller, they would shout like a baby. They would be like, hey, you're cheating, you're cheating. So Turkish people are like extremely egotistical. Like they don't play fighting games, yet when I beat them, when I have like hundreds, if not thousands of hours in fighting games, they would be shocked that I would win. Obviously I'm gonna win. I play the game constantly. You don't play it at all. Why are you shocked that I beat you? If we take more serious, Russians don't like to lose. We have mentality, victory or death in every way possible. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. I was literally like way back there watching.
So that's Russians.
Before this started.
The one explain are Turkish people, and we have the French, which I guess we'll learn more about it when we have some French people in the chat. If we have some French people in the chat.
All of these different things happening at the same time. Like the stream has a good match. It's just everywhere. So should be lots of good stuff all weekend long. Obviously, we're setting up on the stage to get you guys ready for our next one, which should be juicy. And there's a lot of really good players.
Well, I'm Canadian.
Next one, and then tomorrow, I think there's like 2 sections before it breaks down, and then we get into our top 8, which can be end of the day.
I mean, French Canadian, they're different than actual French people, though.
Listen, there's 3 top 8s before that. The chances that they're all on time.
French Canadians, I don't have a lot of issue with, but like actual Canadians, like actual French people, I mean, actual French people are like really hard to tolerate, really hard to tolerate.
What it's scheduled for. I think it's going to be probably a little later than that, but tune in, check out all the cool stuff happening at Combo Breaker. Obviously,
yeah, we are the fake French. You guys are like French from like different regions. That's the difference.
It's just one of the first stops on the tours for the years for like every game, basically. Because
I mean, technically speaking, a lot of the people who are living in like Turkey nowadays, like me, for example, we don't look like our ancestors. We're supposed to look like Koreans because we have like Asian ancestry. Our money does smell like maple syrup. Bro, your money looks great as well.
In the Dominican Republic, there's Evo, which is back in the US, and then Bam all the way over.
Oh my god, Mickey?
Mickey up against Kosa. We saw Kosa playing earlier against Boost. I believe
this dude was so good. I think he used to play Mai. This dude used to be a kid back in the day. I remember him. He joined like Evo 2025 or something. He almost won.
Mickey beat Kangaroo.
Okay.
And then he played the winner.
Belgian French people is more close to average French guys.
And then he beat Moke.
Mouse
So
Clubhouse.
Mickey beat Moke to make it here.
Hold on, I gotta show you something obscure.
I saw him recently. I was like, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be.
Hopefully, I can find it.
I'm like, yo, bro, you're in the bracket. It's hard for them. You don't understand what you've done to people. You got top 8 over your first Evo. Your CPT run was amazing. I took nothing less out here.
Definitely a very strong player. And, oh, what a beautiful punish early with the perfect parry tap sweep.
Oh.
But into the corner immediately, does not want any of that pressure. My character, you know, they toned her down.
Guess what I still keep from Canada?
You're going to see a lot of her.
Oh, yeah. OD fan, it's not as powerful. You can press a lot more. Hit stun, block stun, also not as good. So, like, her pressure isn't as good. You have to set it up right. We get the sweep with punish there and the knockdown. The throw right after. Perfect parry. Right back at him against the projectile. Oh, we sniped with the
I used to live in Canada, bro.
Walks back. Plays it nice and slow afterwards.
I came back here after the pandemic.
Her buttons are amazing. Even, oh, that
Is that $2? I think that's probably. Let me check.
buttons are just incredible. It's the biggest thing about her. She has an amazing 6-frame crouch medium button. She has
Yep.
great heavy
2
punch.
Canadian.
Oh,
Canadian.
on the combo breaker floor into level 1, 40%.
I mean, you can still play Ruby. Why don't you play with the exit lag thing?
Got the stock on the DP though.
Yeah, TP just ready with it. Does from the jab, the top two, it's a sweep. Pass the drive rush for the Oki.
Used to, yeah, I used to be a student. I lived there for like two and a half years. I went there in like 2018 or something.
Oh, the timing got counter hit.
2018, 2017. When the pandemic happened, I had to come back to my country.
One more, so there's the tech. No anti-air, did not want to get baited by the flip. Her DP does have like weird horizontal range sometimes, it doesn't always reach.
Yeah, light one's really going to bait that out, as you said. The head, the turn, one more touch. That's all you need. The knockdown with the sweep. The add lane to get nice
Wow.
and close. The toss puts us right back to Nooch.
Come on, Mickey. Hell yeah.
Mickey's defense is so good. Yo, I would have pressed right there. Many of y'all would, but...
Are you gonna come back? Fuck no. Bro, it's... I think Canada changed a lot from the time that I was there. I even like lived... I lived in Ontario, Brampton. I don't know.
Yeah, her fireballs, when against other fireball characters, if they go first, it's tough for her. But
Live situation. My mom passed away 2 months ago. I sold my PC for a funeral. Live. Hey man, I'm sorry to hear that, Ruby.
Saw that before.
Yeah.
Not me.
Wait a minute, you did that to boost.
DI, the reaction level 1. So that's 2 in the chamber if he needs it. Gets a dive kick though. Top 2 level 1.
You live in Toronto? That's good.
One more remains. Air to air pick up with the DP.
We'll try to bait it, didn't find it. Oh, she gets hit. And Akuma's going to be out of burnout first, as long as nothing changes here. So that's going to be bad.
So what are you doing right now, Ruby? Also, are you thinking about staying in Russia? Can you move to other countries? If you can, are you thinking about leaving Russia? Or do you want to stay there?
Reach for the tackle into the level 3.
Not downtown, just uptown.
It's really good. He knows when to back off to get the bar back.
You play PC Club?
He's back in the green.
Oh, okay.
Understanding his meter usage. Go in and get out, but that is an unfortunate drop though for Mickey. The button interrupts the fireball. Unfortunate, knocks away the fan. The bounce is there though. Also just willing to block it out. Block low too as well as he retreats.
Wait, how old are you, Ruby?
Medium punch. I was wondering when we're going to see some mine normals instead of just fans and like kind of compact drive rush play. Nice to see some pokes and yeah, some heavy kick. Yeah. A little bit more dynamic.
That's for other things like this low forward. It's a crouching mini punch right after. Caught him playing a button. I get rid of mine. Something that my players will do so much so often. Enhance some fans. Even more so
I think he's talking about like, you know, PC Cafe. Where like you go there, you can, there's like a bunch of computers, you can select one. I don't know, I was thinking about leaving because there's nothing left in this country. Yeah. I think the whole war stuff is changed Russia.
Level 1 already. Charge fan available. Just
Yeah.
the regular one. Oh, that hurts.
I would say somewhere in Europe, maybe Germany, would be better for you. Or maybe England.
It's not done yet though. The reversal, on the drive gauge though. Drive rush up for the throw. Very risky. Had Mickey held tight.
Nice.
Yeah, my Russian friends say the same
One more kills
damn
Akuma.
thing.
Like, there's no reason to get funny. He's got one more stock to use.
Bro, everything is closed. Sometimes some of my videos get like region blocked. And they only get region blocked in Russia. And I can't do anything about it. I can appeal, yes, but majority of the time it's not going to get accepted. Like, no matter what I do. There are a lot of videos that I upload that just get blocked in Russia. Just Russia. Or maybe in the Belarusian part of it, the world as well. So the whole world hates Russia now. If a game comes out, it doesn't come out in Russia. If there's any like movie coming out, it doesn't come out in Russia. It sucks.
Charge fan this time. Drive rush behind it. Baits the throw.
I'm actually so shocked
So I think that's a good bait.
that I'm seeing Mickey again, by the way. This dude, I loved how he played back in the day with his Mai. He did so good last time he played, and I think he was like 16 or something. He must be like 17, I think, right? 17, 18? Thinking about Serbia, that's more close to Russia. I love this country. But all shit makes my depression growing. Yeah, it's not normal to have your country go through all this, man. It sucks. If Russians have to come to Canada, they have to go... First go to Turkey, then come here. No direct flight from Russia to Canada. Yeah, that sucks.
Little air juggle afterwards when the heavy punch couldn't space out. It's the counter hit on the multi-jab. Baits the throw as well into the adamant flame right away. Gonna spend that bar, get that kill. Final round, just like that.
Quick with it. All right, Mickey. Probably some early Kagero mines, I would assume. Pressure on Kosa. We find the access point though. Traverse throw.
Trying to strip some of that drive gauge. Nice block from Kosa. No whip punish. As the low hit this time. I mean, Mickey lost a lot of drive gauge, but got the screen positioning. And I was going to say that, but then now the jump over just gets Kosa to the corner. The knockdown, he's in the drive gauge lead. Nice anti-air.
Back throw, switching positions. We have bar at the bottom, level 2 if you want. Got through a fireball. Hold it, give it to a button. Doing way more here from Mickey. And that light kick, a DRC could be close to at least a pain point or maybe killed. Depending if it gets close up to the wall.
But yeah, when I was in my early years, when I was in Canada, and I would come to my country for summer vacation, there were no direct flights to Canada earlier. So I would have to do a transfer from Germany. But I think later, during the pandemic, they had direct flights to Turkey. Remember why I claim so? I learned Oki shit, frame traps, and other sweaty things. Oh. Still, it's impressive. It's impressive to do it in 2 weeks.
Too much stress, too many things to worry about. Kosa is dominating with the Sakuma over Evo Japan. I saw.
Damn, bro, over Miki as well is crazy.
We'll try to switch over to characters and not find success, especially one that people kind of have gravitated off of. But Kosa was like, wait a minute, Akuma looks cool. He took down Mena over there. He's taking down names over here.
But good for you, Ruby. For the Street Fighter sub.
Very nicely played.
Puppet pants, you're a puppet pants, liar, liar, pen from fire.
So clean, but that last round, he had corner positioning so early, and then that jump over was brutal. Like, he spent all this drive gauge to corner Akuma. Akuma just gets the jump out, and it's like now he's in the corner, down drive gauge.
Fuck is here?
Just down life, like a tough spot. Didn't work out very well.
What the fuck?
Stuff. Listen, if like 17, 18-year-olds are getting hit by DI,
maybe it's not an uncheck anymore.
It's not an uncheck. It's just a check. That's the problem. It's just a check.
The fuck is this?
Man, it's hard to, you're telling me you're buffered and
Did this happen while I was sleeping? Yeah.
If you said yes in chat, in the next 3 days I will be at your house. And I will randomly jump scare you.
Yeah, Mickey made a mark years ago.
That's it. Yeah, see it?
Stretch marks? No. I think while I was sleeping, the corner of the pillow was like grazing this. That's why.
Kosa understood the assignment, waiting for the kill.
Yeah, definitely ready for it. Kosa looking good. Kosa Ken, I want to say, but it's Kosa Akuma.
Kosa Akuma. Again, people switching that off that character are baffling to me because I understand how difficult it is to play Akuma, 9k health, but again, all it takes is for him to hit you, and you feel that glass cannon, the whole thing.
Maybe, you know, he wasn't on Akuma before, so he doesn't have the grievances of the changes. You know, like maybe it's
he's new here.
Yeah, he's a transplant, so he's like, I don't know what it used to be like. So it's.
Bro, I think tomorrow I'm gonna stream this as well. Yeah, fuck it. Should I watch the Street Fighter side or Tekken? Maybe I can watch Tekken side. I don't know. Do you have 12-hour system or 24 hours? In 24 hours in my country.
It feels like it doesn't matter as much as it did in 5. We just saw Keith win last week, and we've seen Keith conquer some of these tournaments and some top-level players too as well. Matchups that I didn't expect. So the system mechanics. I
also have black hair and a black goatee, and also have a man bun. You really look like me right now.
Yeah, I mean it's both. Like one thing is, lots of people will swap the better characters.
I'll my hair is more like brown than black.
Yeah.
But you do
I'll open the lights a little bit so I can show it to you better.
Different levels of power win things. It's just so competitive. There's so many good players that like every
Hold on a
single
sec.
week, a new person who is amongst the top 50.
Zero puppy pants, zero puppy pants. Alright.
No, I get it, but he's really good. He's been good for like the whole game's lifespan, basically. And a lot of people don't play him because they think he's ugly. But like, if you thought Blanca was cute,
Alright, so this is how my hair normally looks. Also, let me change my mic real quick. Super brown. Well, this is how long usually my hair is. Let's see. Usually like this. But yeah. Where's my goddamn thing? Hold on a sec. I'm trying to find something, y'all. Give me a second. Oh. All right. Let me just adjust this shit. I gotta charge my other mics. Hold on a sec. All right.
Trying to make it in.
Yeah.
Into the corner. Takes the power dunk. Finds a meaty jab as well. He's like one good hit away now. Tons of meter on this. And Terry has such high damage.
That's true. What in Turkey? Turkey is the animal. Turkey is the country, Ruby. Atatürk is the most popular and respected politician. Yep. Atatürk is, well, not anymore, unfortunately. A lot of people don't respect Atatürk as they used to. But I feel like people outside of Turkey respect Atatürk more than Turks. Maybe you don't look like me because I have black hair, but you look skinny even though you're 86 kg. Yeah, I think it's the height difference. Also, I'm not muscular, so maybe that's why. Sorry, my English not so good. I try my best. It's alright, Ruby, don't worry.
Blast off the ground for the CA, and that's the kill. Game 1, Oil King.
I'm not angry, I'm not angry.
It felt like he spent 50 seconds trying to get that hit. Like, he had a huge lead early in the round, and then Higuchi just grinding it out for like 50 seconds before finally Oil King cleans up. So that's game 1.
Outweigh.
This is how you play against Guy. Oh no. I understand the intent right there, but Higuchi hits the
Sonic boom.
Big pace.
That feels bad.
That feels even worse.
How are you? No, Higuchi, no. How are you? How are you?
Hanging out.
I like New York Italian accent the most. New York Italian? Hey, Louis, how you doing, buddy?
Nice whip punish as well.
Baba Bowie.
With that extra bit of damage.
Sonic.
All right.
Perfectly done. All about the control. That's what Guile wants.
It's one of those Guile rounds, man.
Yep.
How it goes. Crack shoot. No whip punish. That's a punish for.
By the way, Ruby, I'm walking in. By the way, Ruby, I think you should actually think about like moving to another country. Serbia could be a start. You don't have to always stay in Serbia. My recommendation is, I used to live in Canada. I moved to my country, Turkey. My recommendation is like what I did back in the day was I got rid of all the stuff that's not like really important to me, okay? Or downsize them. So like if you have a desktop computer, sell it, get a laptop. Why? You can carry a laptop everywhere. If you have a bunch of books, just sell them. You can get digital copies. So like stuff like that. Just get them as small as they can. If you have a lot of clothes, sell them or give it to somebody in need. Carry only the clothes that you need. So like fit everything into one big luggage that you can carry in whatever, like plane, bus, car, whatever. And just try to find the best way to live. Because like depression, you gotta fight your way out of depression. I know I've been depressed in the past. I remember how my friend, when he scores goal in FIFA, yelling Beşiktaş. Oh, he likes Beşiktaş. But yeah, my recommendation is it's just life's worth living. Like life's worth fighting for. So try to do your best to you know, find a better place to live.
Go for it. There we go. This is the starter. Level 2. Chunky away. Bye-bye drive gauge. Drain it.
Oh, man.
I don't think there's anything that you can do to fix this Russia-Ukraine situation. Thank you, dude. That means a lot. Hey, you're welcome.
To get some space, but nowhere to go. He had no meter to defend himself there, so Higuchi getting the stun, just going to regain his drive gauge here as well. Just the goal. Obviously, he's at 4 bars of drive gauge in the corner. Oil King can make it happen. He gets the overhead.
Is it just me, or does everyone loves to look at themselves?
Oh my god, what a jump.
I don't know, I do. I love looking at myself.
Oh no, Higuchi. Back to the wall, he's got to guess.
Take another one.
Come on, Terry, come on. I want Terry to win. Because I don't like Guile.
He missed. Okay, this is a huge chance. Now he's got space to work with. Mini booms. He can get a lot of space and time for himself here to think. Oil King with the jab out. He's got
Come on, Oil King! Come on, Oil King! Oh yeah.
What a comeback from Oil King.
What's the most annoying character? How dare you? What's the most annoying character to you in Street Fighter?
Dude, everybody else been dancing and doing flips.
What's the most annoying character to use in Street Fighter 6? Oh, to me. Okay, to you. Probably JP. I hate JP so much. Yo, Gecko, yo, Gecko.
The baby booms, all these little baby booms are not mine. It's not my kids. The jumps too as well. Like, the timings on those. Because he was like, okay.
Nah, bro, Higuchi shouldn't have used Guile, bro. Higuchi should not have used Guile.
The spacing's perfect. He jumped over those.
Yeah.
That was so well done. It was such good, like, chill moments from Oil King, which you don't really
Oh my god, no, I'm heartbroken. Don't worry, he was using Guile. He deserved to lose. JP, Jake Paul. He's worse than Jake Paul. He's a zoner. Because he's Russian. Yes! Nah, I'm joking. It's just, I hate characters that just like run away to a corner and just like, what the fuck? No, I don't like that. Higuchi is the best Guile. I do not give up. JP so hated that Guile absorbed the hate. Nah, bro. They both suck in their own ways. I was so shocked when I heard that JP was Russian. I always thought he was like Indian or something. Because he looked like so dark-skinned. He didn't even look Russian all that much.
And Rashid was like really powerful. You know, a lot of people were talking about him in that version of the game.
He almost looks orange. How the fuck is he Russian?
Not surprising.
Look at this JP Poopy Pants. He's the tall dude with the white beard and hair that like constantly teleports stuff. That constantly like runs away from his opponents.
Results, all that kind of stuff. We'll have a nice summary for you on there. We're gonna get into our top 24, into the top 8 tomorrow. Should be nice and juicy.
Let's see, maybe we might see another JP player. You'll see who we're talking about. Another person from Dominican Republic.
So the matches have been great all day long. Thanks to everybody for tuning in, checking out some Street Fighter here at CB. It'll be Aki versus Sagat, right? Yeah.
So maybe this is the last one.
Adrian used to be a Ryu player. He got in the qualification for the East Coast last year.
This might be the last match. I had Bison so much, not gonna lie. That motherfucker pissed me off. Bison is hard to fight against, man.
And of course, Carson is all known as the arsonist, bring things down, bring your chances down in brackets. That big perm.
Throw into throw.
JP's Dark Forest, yeah.
Nice. There's a fight out with the jab as well.
He looks more Turkish than Russian, bro. I don't get it.
The Tiger Jin run. Oh my.
Oh, the cross-up button, man. That thing is the best cross-up in the game. Free. I mean, it's made for that reason, but it's so hard for Sagat to deal with like a cross-up, with a crowd fierce or back fierce, excuse me, or like a DP. It's hard. Oh, we took it for the air there that time.
You can just use it as a defensive option as well. It's just so the counter hit combo, so you get the sand medium punch there. Does not get the driver to pick up though.
Trouble for the knockdown.
Nice. Little crouch heavy kick.
Petrovic.
Oh, great reaction and
No, he doesn't. We're not saying name. We're saying like looks-wise. He doesn't look Russian. I thought Turkey were white too. We're Middle Eastern, but we have Asian roots.
So much. You gotta watch a cutscene.
Yeah.
And it kills. Don't gotta play the Sage game.
I saw the same fight earlier. Really?
Don't gotta see much of Aki on that show.
I don't know.
She's been on there. Mostly just
I don't know how this stream is going. Maybe this is a replay. Who knows?
Neutral jump gets smoked.
Is this a replay?
And now you're in the corner. The big thing is like so far we haven't seen Sagat really been able to establish.
Nah, this is live.
On defense.
GF looks like Russian. No. We're talking about JP, not GF. GF looks more Russian. Are Afghani people also white? No, they're like obscure Middle Easterns. Like Middle Easterners are also race. Just like black, white, Middle Easterners are also like their own race. Usually Middle Eastern people look like me. Or like Zangief. Even though Zangief, actually Zangief looks really Russian, yes. When I'm thinking of Russians, I'm thinking of people like Ivan Drago. White as in pale. I don't know, I feel like Cammy looks most Russian. If we're talking about just looks. Or Sagat. Like just looks wise, I would say Cammy looks like the most Russian woman possible. Blonde hair, pale white skin, blue eyes. What do you think, Ruby? Am I right?
You're chilling at this range. You're okay. You can let that rock. You're not gonna get too much off like a crouching medium punch. We drive rushes, crouching medium kicks. We ask him for
Tiger knee.
like that.
Cammy is English. I know she's English, but like she looks Russian.
It's just like everything is not working out. And a throw one.
Like that's what I'm trying to say. I've seen a lot of Russian women that just look like Cammy.
It's like literally everything went wrong that could have gone wrong. It's just like every single choice was the correct choice.
Stepped in a puddle. Dog mess. Fell down some stairs. It just happened like that. It was all Aki's fault. And again, like he's so well rehearsed in these moments to when he converts.
Yeah.
Sagat is a naturalized.
Didn't kill, but he knew a driver
It's too tall.
option was going to come through.
I have a Turkish girl in my course, and she has blonde hair and blue eyes. Yeah, Turkish girls they're yeah, we're weird in that. We don't have standard of Russian looking. Yeah, you guys have the same issue that we have over here, I guess, Ruby. Like I heard people say that I was Iranian. Some people said that I was Indian.
You know, sometimes that happens. Like you just get beat up.
I heard some people say that I was Italian.
11 out of 11 times.
Majority of the time, I don't get Turkish. People don't think that I look Turkish.
Unfortunately, but Carson, I mean, he's hungry for a win. He hasn't really had one over at like most of the online events because they're so stacked when he enters. So he's getting like top 8.
When I'm thinking about like Russian women, I'm thinking about Cammy. Like just looks wise. I know she's not Russian. When I'm thinking about Russian men, I'm thinking about like someone like Ivan Drago. But I think nowadays it's more like guys who look like Zangief.
Just to get more Street Fighter 6 practice. And he's hunting for this W.
I thought he was Italian. Who?
That was a really clean play. Can't get much cleaner than that.
Oh my god, you Indian? That's not even close. Do I not look like Indian?
I see people setting up on the stage.
Alright, guys, forget that I was Turkish, okay? You thought I was Italian, yeah. So, like, I have a question.
The last set for the day, the last, like, 8 to 10 group, which should be a juicy one right at the end of the
Okay.
game. And then
If you guys didn't know that I was Turkish, where do you think I would be from?
Lots of really good Street Fighter. It's only going to get sweatier as...
Oh, I forget. Alisa from Tekken.
Hopefully people are applying that deodorant because some of
It's a Russian android.
but these players
Oh.
so as you mentioned, very, very sweaty. The fact that they're looking for that CPT qualification spot, points
Italy.
as well. Everybody came out when
Dude,
they
not even
saw
close.
that seat vacated. They
You don't think I look Indian? Oh, thank you so much.
We'll up and get that W accomplished nice and early right after Evo Japan, which had ridiculous registrations for this game as well. So I'm sure a lot of people are... They kind of saw that and they're like, you know,
I can't even pass for a Mexican, but Indian. Oh my god.
maybe I could trouble with a little combo breaker.
Yeah, Indian was shocking.
Event as the CPT kicks off. I think a lot of people travel to the early events,
Ah.
especially. Yeah. And it's sort of this road from Evo Japan, now combo breaker into Evo into CEO instead of CEO.
It's different.
So, you know, pretty quick turnaround on those events that a lot of people usually want to travel to or prioritize early on in the CPT season before the World Warrior really even is kicking off and going.
Oh, you're saying that I look Mexican?
What a match.
Maybe.
And Hot Dog.
Bruh. Hot Dog. I, again, didn't even know he was out here until someone, I was like, who is this? It's Hot Dog. This is his first combo breaker in a long time. I think it was like before COVID that he went to a combo.
Here we go with the fucking cardboards.
Like, bro, focus on your matches though.
Nah, not Mexican. So you think Italy. Gecko thinks Mexican.
Two that are out here. It's funny that both the best geeks are in this building.
Interestingly enough, so I see Kobayan was scheduled to play Prop Max.
Yeah.
And then Hot Dog was going to go against Kings Vega. So I'm guessing Hot Dog beat Kings Vega and Kobayan beat Problem Max.
Oh.
If this is winner side of the bracket, that is.
Oh boy.
Here I come.
Do not get too close with those scissor kicks. He's gonna get the perfect
You're too pale for Indian.
Nice. Put the bomb on. Drive rush the robe.
That is true, yeah.
Read that. So we thought the jab's there. Knocked down. Now they're perfect parry.
I would say you're from Zimbabwe. Ew, what the fuck? Ew. Wait, does that mean I can say the word?
Or scissor kick, so you get the rush after, and now pushing to
What up, my nit? I can't say the rest. I would get canceled.
Tough. Level 1 available for the kill, but he might not even need it.
Damn.
Opti. Psycho Crusher finisher. That's the new stuff right there. I like that.
See, Kobayan's a legend.
Playing a perfect pace in this mid-range.
Zangief player.
So hard with that jump kick. Like a dive kick.
Regular Larix is in the corner. He has the OK.
Jamaican bomb clap.
Fights out. Minus frames. Takes the regular throw. And Kobayan gonna pull up here. Nice bait.
Nice take. Gauge away a little bit. Actually, get the help away. Forget that. My mistake. Yo. Just going for the kill right there. Kobayan. He's out in the third round. Has all the bar to work with, too. So keep one. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Time to get serious.
Check the drive gauge.
The kick, the dunk.
Ooh.
Very close to burnout now too. And Hot Dog, if you're him, you got to figure out a way to survive. You have to endure here because if you get burnt, this is going to be a tough round. Kobayan pulling up. There's a huge opportunity. Drops the combo. Help me.
There was a button in between that. Oh, Lord.
That feels bad.
Please sip whatever you're drinking, bro.
That feels bad. That is a rough drop.
In Russia, N-word didn't have a negative context. Like, we just named color skin like that. I think that's the same thing with, like, a lot of Spanish-speaking countries.
Like, you could get knocked down into pressure and your drive gauge coming back.
Because, like, in Spanish, you literally just say, like, N-E-G-R-O.
Oh, boy.
But in English, it's offensive.
Okay. Crease up these combos.
It just means the word black.
Hot Dog. That's some of the right ideas. It's just like
We even had a cookie. We now named it Nero, but it used to have a G before the R back in the day. They changed the name because of how so many people were just like taking photo with the cookies, saying, "Oh, they have the N-word cookie, A-word cookie in Turkey." Actually, I think I might have some in my house. Hold on.
Drive gauge as well. Back dash, and the bomb is on him. Ooh, throw baits with the bomb and the hell attack after the perfect.
The board here. That dominance. That does happen twice, and sometimes get the bomb on and you just Neutral one. Drive reversal there, though. Kobe on, looking for a neutral jump just in case. Went for the scissor kick. Counter at time here. Of course, apply the bomb.
Oh, nice bait. Put the brakes on counter. Hit confirm. Crouch medium punch. Knockdown. He's one good guess away now. Kobaya's been having a rough time this game. That hits. Bomb's about to pop. Gets the throw after. One guess away. No level 3 available for Geef, and that is that.
2 perfects? 2 hot dog perfects? The Glizzies are shining on the gun
wow.
himself. That's Gladiator.
The Glizzy Gladiator. That's him.
Crazy.
I mean, there's a gun called Negev in CS. Oh yeah.
All the condiments.
I saw someone eating a hot dog, no condiments, out of a brown paper bag.
Thing is that that's the direct.
Evolving.
Yeah, that's Freaky Breaker out here.
That's a direct word for us to call the color black, not racially. Yeah. That's why, like, saying the word is not offensive. Like, if you're using it in that context, but just, you know, if you see a black person and then you immediately say it, just like make fun of them, I guess. Obviously, that's a different case. Russian language have N-word in absolute average word. You can translate book in Russian and be surprised. There are pyramids and shit. What?
I was busting that back heavy kick. I like his initiation point. He tried to go with the reversal. Command grab. Some damage. No big follow-up. Maybe throw right after it. Kobe on defense is getting blown up overhead.
Oh, chance. He gets the SBD as well. He's about to have level 3. Oh my god. He was scheming on a jump out or some kind of defensive option. It didn't come right away. Kobayan, patience.
I think it's the end of the road for Kobayan.
Level 3 Zangief. He did that into level 3 Zangief, and now he's got to guess.
It's right there, the walk-up throw. You're grappling a grappler. You're grappling a grappler. Oh, he
wow.
puts him down. Hot dog taking down Kobayan.
Guess you don't know ball knowledge. I don't.
Chicago style.
Don't jinx it.
That was the Chicago dog?
Yeah.
No, I can see the future. Don't worry, Gecko. Nah, they both play good. I didn't see the majority of the match, but from what I could say, they both play good. But the Bison player had an edge last round.
And then going in when it's like, bro, I got barred the bomb. I got a level 3. It's flashing.
Bro, holy shit, this is like one of my. Ugh.
Yeah, when he committed on offense too, there was like times where he'd be slightly.
Daigo was playing here. I don't know.
Defensive choices from Kobayan every single time. So well played to him. After the first game was so tough too. First game, Kobayan looked like Thanos. He was just undefeatable out there, and it's just how it happens sometimes. So well played there from Hot Dog. Moving on in the winner side of the bracket, obviously we mentioned Kobayan and beat Prob Mexic there as well. It seems like as long as that was still winner, which I would guess it is.
Justin playing here? I don't know.
Pretty wild matches and a lot of really good players just already in loser side of the bracket. You look at the bracket, you're like, how is this person not in winner?
It's just a bit annoying that SF6 is just a guess game.
No, Junior.
Nah, you could be. Every time you get knocked down, you're guessing.
That's how they get you.
Every time.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
Yeah.
It's messed up.
I mean, it's. But that's this. Kicks playing here. Kicks watching.
After this, bro. I guess you're busy. You'll be moving on the bracket. Like, I don't want to say blow-ups. Some of these players just have like.
There are like a lot more than that. I would say. Because like there have been a lot of matches where like I had just like a little bit of a health, and my opponent like didn't do much. Or like I watched a lot of matches where like the opponent literally didn't do much. Like even in a setting like Evo where it's like they had like a little bit of a health, just because they used their meter really well. They were able to, you know, come back from like the tiniest health possible.
Top 8 for the weekend. Top 24 going to be coming up tomorrow. We're going late tonight. 10 p.m. is the cutoff time here for CPT, which is a pretty long bracket. It's multiple full days just to make it all the way through it to like top 128 or whatever, and then to get down to the top 8 for tomorrow. It's pretty hectic. It is a full weekend of.
They gotta do this 4 days, bro. There's way too many players.
It's a long time to chew through all those players.
This has to be a 4-day thing. I love those types of matches. I rarely have them, but they're really fun when I do.
We tried to do, I mean, heck, during the break, I was like, maybe I should go out there and just look to see what's going on possible. Oh, you were?
I went to the bathroom and yeah, there was like a 5-minute break. I went to the bathroom and then for like 3.5 minutes, I stood out there watching some of the matches. That was me.
I should have did that day. But, you know, I hope that people record stuff because honestly, like if you're here.
I have a curse with those. What kind of curse?
First of all, second of all, help us out for these matches that we missed that people are like, oh, this person beat this person, just get some eyes to things as well. But it just, how it goes down. There's so many great matches going on. It gets down to like the wire at the end of the night. Can't see everything.
You got to be a bit more defensive then.
Another reason for litany of reasons why you need to be out here at CB as we continue our CB.
Ooh, Tokido versus Fudo?
Are you freaking kidding me?
The artist formerly known as Reject. Leaving the squad.
Even MK Pro's leaving in Tekken and SF.
Hold up. Pull up, Fudo.
Oh my
Pull up, Fudo. Let me see what you guys. This is going to be a good match, guys. We got ourselves a banger of a match. Fudo versus
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Ninja Kill at all.
That these two had made it to winner's side, and Fudo was guaranteed to be out, right?
Yeah.
So whether he makes it out here in winners or losers, fate is in his hand. Tokido
Who's the player? That's a furry. That's Sonic Fox.
Captain Cup final special. I do like that song like DI.
You don't like Tokido? Oh yeah, this is JP. The old dude on the right.
We'll jump for an anti-air that though.
Drive rush forward, heavy bunch of whip. No whip punish from Tokido. And throw tech. Full driver gauge now.
He is actually a furry, yeah. He does VR chat streams, bro. He has a VTuber that's an animal. Like a fox or something. When I learned it, I was like heartbroken. He's not even like one of those furries that are actually kind of like cool in reality. But then when you remember that they're a furry, you're like, ah. He's not even one of those. He's like a heavy furry. Does he wear it IRL? Yeah, he wore the head in some tournaments. Sonic Fox used to go dressed as a blue fox. Now it's his VTuber thingy. Sonic Fox is fucking lizard. Oh yeah, he dominated the Mortal Kombat scene. I think he even won some Injustice tournaments too. I'm talking about the butt plug tail. I don't know if he was wearing the butt plug variation, but he was wearing the suit. Not gonna lie, that's the main reason why I don't play MK, so you don't become a furry? Oh, hello Rafael, how are you, man?
Scheming on it, plus frames, trying to bait something.
Fireball, perfect parry though. The double jump right back in the arms of a DP.
Ooh.
At the bottom, all Fudo needs is that access into level 2 or level 3, honestly. Pick what he wants. Dealer's choice.
Try to bait it, and you
In SF6 as JP.
3 available to bait, and Fudo just makes it happen down a ton of life. He just guesses right on offense until
Sonic Fox gave Menardi a good fight a few years back in SF6 as JP. Ugh. Wait, he's a cool furry if he's a pro. Nah. He's good in the games, yes, but he's too much into the furry stuff. Shooting Rancher Simulator. Oh yeah, there's a lot of bad players in Injustice, man. Holy shit. They ruined the fun of the game. I played Batman in the first Injustice. In the second one, I used to play Black Canary, I think. It was fun, but it didn't last for a while.
Amnesia though, just to stifle things just for a little bit. Gets a back throw, departure to lock him down. But some more drive gauge. Not about stealing your spot.
I think he just likes anime fighters and Mortal Kombat likes. I don't know.
With a buffer, yes, respect the portal. Now
I'm gonna be honest with you, after I learned about him being a furry, I stopped watching him. It feels weird. It doesn't feel like I'm looking at the same person. I used to love his matches as well. It's just, bro, I had some friends that were furries, man. They were like actually like really cringe people.
Yeah. He needed a parry there not to be in burnout, right? So I think it's smart of Tokido to scheme on that, but
at the end of the day, I stopped talking to all of them, I think.
Too ready. He's seen his tricks before.
Sturdy.
Just to have so much baddie girls, damn yeah. Bro, Black Canary was hot. Oh.
He was so ready to bait that crouch heavy punch.
I can like how he plays. I don't need to agree with his deviation. I don't know. I'm not saying you guys should hate Sonic Fox. I'm just saying I don't like him. Obviously, it's you know, your tastes and my tastes are different. Who do you think I am? Hassan? Hassan Piker? You're your own person, man. You're not Kickstick's alternate body.
And Fierce finds the mark at the tip of the cane.
Beautiful whip punish. Heavy bunch. Gets the setup afterwards. The trade on that. Oh my.
No, don't call Hassan.
It's very scary now. tries to bait it, he doesn't find anything, goes into the target combo on block, drive reversal.
God, Hassan is such a pathetic little bitch, man. I hate it. I hate him.
Oh my, the chase down on that, and Tokido survived.
Right,
A lot of resources that he got from Fudo there. He committed.
Verlassive? What does that mean?
Off the deck for a while.
Sonic is an RS games legend. I think in other fighting games he sucks. Yeah, he's really good in NetherRealms games.
Recovery in there with the kill rush. Meterless Oki. We are keeping the pressure on in the flicker in there right there. I like the switch up in terms of pressure.
Oh, if that was counter DI, I think that was probably the round, but instead
Fuck is Verlassive?
position, anti-air side swap baits it, and no anti-air for Tokido. That is all she wrote with the level 2 at the end. Rejects over
Nice.
Fudo, cleans it up 2-0.
Thank God for Fudo, bro. Oh my God. Goodbye, Tokido.
He's so excellent with this character and spacing. Sure, he can kill rush back every so often for some baits here and there, but like his spacing.
I think that's how you say his name. He was a furry Pokemon YouTuber. Oh, let me see. Verlassify. Oh yeah, Verlassify.
It's moments like that that allow you to kind of escape things that would be way worse.
Definitely, and that's the thing that makes Fudo so comfortable on that character and playing him.
I found him.
The way he moves aggressively and he takes space, then he goes for baits and stuff like that.
What about him?
He was looking for a flicker and then baiting stuff. And imagine
What did he do?
You expect JP to like be taking initiative.
Wait, Verlassify drama.
And stuff like that, but you can tell Fudo was definitely on the front foot. So. Big stuff. And of course, we talked about all the cool stuff we have going on in the CPT this year. And all the matches coming.
I'll accept furry friends if they can pull up cosplaying King and Tekken in his physique.
World Warriors in a bit, which you guys haven't seen just yet. It started, and there's 25 regions.
I thought he's actually a furry, but he's black. Didn't expect him being black. You're more shocked at him being black than a furry. That should have a huge plus. We don't have furry culture. No offense, don't cancel me.
Most of them have just begun.
What do you mean?
And have kicked off their
That's Pokemon dude talk shit and that's all.
Regions, so you can tune in, go play in those, and then check out the VOD. This is where a lot of the amazing players you're watching this.
You might get his hate coming your way. I can handle Hassan. By the way, he's not that big of a deal.
I went to go see a movie about like a couple weeks ago, and I thought I was in a fugue state because the Street Fighter movie was like, the trailer was like on.
Plus, I think Hassan is too busy probably shocking his dog in the background and, you know, probably... I heard a lot of allegations of him, like, you know, messaging minors and stuff. Actually hooking up with minors in clubs. So if those allegations are true, I don't think Hassan has time to spend on me. Watch Kick's trend in Twitch because Hassan is having a meltdown. Hassan, the issue with Hassan is that he's so fucking pathetic and he has absolutely nothing to do in his life because he's a no life fucking moron. That all he does is like hate on others for living their life because he hates himself for just having all this money but being so absolutely stupid that he can't think of anything to spend it on. I'm more shocked that he has a humor. Hassan? Nobody in Russia wearing weird ass suits, not so openly. Nah, I wouldn't be shocked, bro. I know a lot of people in Poland has they're femboys. I have a friend who lives in Poland who says that he knows a few friends of his that are femboys. 50 Cent as Balrog looks so ass. I like it, but I see why you might not like it. Brown Bandit, the reason why he's even famous is because of his uncle, not because he was successful in anything. His uncle promoted the fuck out of him. I've never actually met a femboy IRL. I think I dated a femboy. I had a wild relationship life, man. I dated so many girls from so many races. I had a femboy boyfriend, girlfriend, what would you call them? I was a playboy back in the day. I like it too, but it's still ass. He's one of those few people that actually fit the character. Obscure, all shocked. But yeah. stop the cap. No, I'm serious. Genuinely. Have you ever dated a goth girl? I think yeah, but for a short time. No, Sonic Fox has humor? Oh. The court demands proof about the femboy or the goth? I almost fucked the femboy. Thanks God for saving. The femboy have a bigger ding than you. Okay, so I'll tell you guys what happened. Actually, hold on a sec. This. Goddamn, what the fuck? Is this still loud? No, it's good. All right, nice. There was this one time where like I made some like Omegle video or something, and I was like looking up on some people, and I saw this like fanboy who was in like Canada or America, and we like talked to each other for a while. Things were like going good and everything like that. Anyways, we started like, you know, chatting each other online, and I guess like we didn't call it officially, but like we casually dated or something. But I think I was like 18 or 19 at the time. And then one time I was like, oh, by the way, how old are you? And then she was like, I'm 16. And I'm like, what? She said, yeah, I'm 16. And I'm like, okay, yeah, goodbye then. I was really obsessed about this whole age stuff. So I was like, as soon as I heard 16, I was like, nah, fuck. I'm not going in jail. I was in Canada at the time, which is allowed, but still, I grew up as a Turk in Turkey, so I ain't doing that. You gotta be, if I'm 18 or above, you gotta be 18 minimum. Right now I say 19 because I'm 26. I'm way too old. But as soon as I heard about the whole age stuff, I was like, nah, no, I'm out. I ain't going to jail. Fuck you. So yeah, that's how it ended. But yeah, we didn't meet each other face to face. It was always like phone call stuff. Well, actually, way later though, years later, there was this another femboy that I did. How can I say this without getting banned? That I bang. Yes. Was actually having a dream, then woke up? What? Oh no, he was actually a femboy. So you're bi in that way? Like girls and femboys? Turkey, yeah. So it was a tricky moment, or you actually were interested. I'll say this. I'm gonna be honest with you. If that person was over the age of 18, I would be interested. And I think at the time I was like 18 or 19. Technically speaking, 3-year age difference isn't, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Plus, I was living in Canada and it was okay for, you know, being in a relationship like that, at least in Canadian culture, from what I heard. Because the age of consent in Canada was like 16 at the time, I think. But still, I was obsessed with the whole age stuff. So I was like, even when I was 18, I was looking for girls that were 18 just like me. If it wasn't for the age stuff, if the ages matched, where if the fanboy was over the age of, I'm gonna call it a she. If she was over the age of 18, or like was 18, I would have been okay with it. But because of her age, I was like, no, I'm not a PDF. Let's just say. Just bothering kicks a bit. Turkey. It's Turkey, you bitch. It's Turkey. I think Ruby deserves an answer. What did he say? The Twink Slayer. Bro, there are some. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's some femboys out there that look way better than like actual women. But yeah, if the age stuff wasn't if the age wasn't an issue, then I would have been okay with it. Yeah, if the person was like 18 or something. But because that wasn't a case, I had to just end it immediately at that point. I thought they were like older than me, like 20 or something. They look crazy old.
Junior versus Meta RD match is the one I probably paid the most attention to and the one I was most surprised by, right? Like he rocked the Bison. You guys didn't see it. Meta RD actually played Bison for the Zangief of Junior, right? I mean, Junior we've been seeing go off lately, right? He got top 3, I believe, at DreamHack Atlanta, just short of qualifying for EWC. So he's been traveling a lot as well. I believe he qualified EWC last year via LCQ, and he took it over Meta, I believe 2-0 if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that was a wild one to see. Meta on the Bison. I thought it was an interesting pick for sure. Like I would have liked something I think a little bit more equipped to deal with Zangief. Like to me, it's not that different from Blanca. I get at high level, there's gonna be nuances that make a big difference.
Exactly.
So you're a poopy pants. I am a poopy pants. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You know, off stream and whatnot.
Exactly. I think the one that I really liked the most was we recently seen Oil King win against Higuchi.
Oh wow, I didn't hear about that.
No, because like I saw that.
I don't think this dude is watching the stream. What the fuck?
God, oh my goodness.
A lot of these matches just happened. We all saw it.
Just because like we've always seen Oil King play Rashid all the time, and then we also see that he's playing Terry now. Because at first I was like, oh, he's playing Manon.
You went to Goth? Yep.
But now he's switching to Rashid. Oh, he's not playing Rashid. Now he's playing Terry. And like he's doing super, super awesome with them. So, I mean, a lot of matches that have been like super memorable here at Combo Breaker. I mean, a lot of, how do we put it? A lot of great matches, I'd say, for sure. So here we go. We got Yas versus Noah the Prodigy. Okay.
Bro, I thought that was Sonic Fox for a sec, dude. That actually looks like him.
Right now from both sides of the world. Japan and North America facing off. You're going to see so much international competition here. And we got 2 of the best young athletes, young E-athletes in the building right now.
Oh, Twisted Minds. Isn't that,
you know how Noah gets down.
I think that's where,
burn himself out.
That's Arslan's sponsor, too.
I kind of like this match, kind of like fighting.
Oh, cover stars fighting against each other. It's Street Fighter 6 cover star versus the OG Street Fighter cover star. Can you explain femboy to me? I don't think I really know what they are. They're guys that are like dressing up and acting like girls. You got banned? What do you mean you got banned? You're here.
Oh, I kind of like backing away. No, that was super smart using all of his drive meter.
I can see your messages, Ruby.
Ended up dropping it, but Yas, in a moment of panic, ends up getting hit by the flash knuckle regardless. All right, let's settle down here, you know what I'm saying? Big stage, CPT and all that, combo breaker and all that. Nice check on the drive rush in.
Oh, good prediction coming from
Yeah, we can see your messages, Ruby.
Yeah, it looked a little weird on the delay.
Yeah,
I'm just focusing on the match.
Exactly what he wanted, but he still made something out of it. And Noah waking up with the throw, calling out that's not going to be a safe jump. Oh, and then just staying true with the frame traps.
Yep. Oh, here we go. No, the Prodigy just he's playing so patient.
Femboy is another name for a cross-dresser, more feminine than the other.
Overhead, but great block from Yas, and then forward, but we blocked.
I mean, I guess they're better than cross-dressers when you think about it. Kaiban, thanks for the sub, my friend.
Definitely gonna be countered. He tries it here. Oh! Yas forward with the level 2 and knows. Got more invincibility than that.
Usually skinny and very feminine. Yeah. I tried to say in Russia, 16 is legal age. Oh, okay. I want to say the G word, yeah. Yeah, I don't have the filters. I have the basic filters on in the chat, and sometimes it might ban some stuff like that, guys. Sorry. And if I don't keep them on, it's just we have like bots and stuff coming in the chat, or like people saying crazy shit that like stay on the screen. So I have to have the basic filters on.
Yep, exactly. Going for the level 3 just to scoop things out. Yes, taking that first.
Actually, let me see it. Did they up the legal age in Canada? Okay, Russia, age of consent. So in Russia, it's 16. In Canada, it's also 16.
To the other side. This is really good for Yasu. Slowly push Noah back into the corner, but no.
The fuck?
Want to be in there. Drive rush. Okay.
Try to hit him upside the head right there, but Yas not flinching. Ooh, yeah.
In Turkey, it's 18.
Didn't expect him to actually walk into range.
Oh, yep, pressing the button, getting hit by that level 1. Get off of me.
What about Japan? Wasn't Japan like crazy that they recently changed it?
Proximity block on that stand fierce. He knows when Noah wants to press it.
Oh, just right underneath Noah, capitalizing off that mistake.
So in Japan, it's 16 actually, with parents' approval.
With that 1 round up.
Yeah, it's tough to do like the
And I think without requiring parents' approval, you have to be 18.
You do it to prevent the person from leaving the corner.
Japan used to be 13, yeah, they changed it. No, it's 16 with parents' approval, 18 without approval. Mother Russia.
Alright. Oh no, just
By the way, how many subs are we at, y'all? Make sure to subscribe.
And that's what happens when you whip too much, dog.
Oh, the backdash. You know, we've been seeing a lot of backdashes in the corner. These two are just menaces. Here we go. Noah the Prodigy going in for that level 3 super, hopefully to close it out.
I think that's going to be enough. It's going to be close, that is for sure. But Noah, as always, spends all his resources on
But you need to get a paper from eternity what her/his parents approved to have a contact me. Wait, I'm gonna eat, I'll be back. Alright. Damn, we're at 613 subs. Thank you guys.
Blocking a lot of overheads from Noah the Prodigy.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen one hit, and Noah's tried, I want to say like 3 or 4.
Guys, we're getting some people, and usually at times like this, we get donations. You don't have to, but if you're thinking about donating, don't. Instead, become a member, all right? When you donate, you just send me money. You don't get anything back. When you become a member, there are 2 levels, and one of them you get early premieres, which is level 2. But level 1, if you become a level 1 member, you get videos early. You know, just like Gecko's messages right now, you get a special badge next to your name with the cool X from the Kickstick logo. So remember that, all right? Don't donate. If you want to support me, become a member. Yes.
And Yas has got to think of something. We have 2 bars on deck. Oh, tries to go for a neutral jump, but Noah goes for the DP just in time.
Yeah, nice well aware that he's going to recover from the suppressor. Harassing with jabs now.
Yeah, there we go. Get off of me with that ODDP. Here we go. Stopping him in his tracks from that drive rush. Now going into that super. Big amount of damage.
Damn.
And now Noah has a bar of drive meters. Slowly but surely bringing it back up. Yes! Gets hit.
And it is that Soba. That's why Noah's been neutral jumping at that range.
Donate and become a member. Oh my god.
You gotta get a fake going.
Gecko, thanks for $2, man. Holy shit, you don't have to do. You didn't have to do it. You're already a member. You gifted a membership as well, man. Oh my god, thank you. Genuinely, thanks so much, Gecko.
Noah is amped up. I mean, like, we've known that he is famously for amping up his plays.
You could have just became a level 2 member or something. Actually, wait. No, this is better because you pay more if you do that. Because you're already a member.
Like, you know, playing Ryu, playing Akuma, but Noah's just like, nah, I'm just gonna keep playing Luke.
100%. It's just kind of built well for his style. I think stuff like the forward advancing normals matter more for Noah.
I hate censorship in games.
Players, right? Where
I feel like they need to like have better age ratings rather than censorships.
And just what he wants to do as a player overall.
Exactly. But I mean, like, Yas, we've seen him play in multiple tournaments. He did really well against Noah, but oh man, it could have gone either way. But we'll see more of Yas into the loser side. So remember, that was the winner side. Again, like, we have so many matches, bro. Like, I'm like looking forward to it.
From character, comparing to age to have. We had a lot of stuff going on in this chat. Oh my god.
Tried to spacing trap Yas a lot, but he didn't.
There's no need censorship.
We saw the back dashes. He didn't really engage. Yeah, with Noah's kind of footsie game in that aspect, like the spacing trap mind game he likes to play. So that was good for him, but Noah was able to clutch.
There's no need for censorship changes. Some parents need to be more involved and stop solving everything with a tablet. I mean, there's a lot of apps with like kid modes, right? That's what they should have. Like, that's what I hate about YouTube as well. They're like, they have this version of YouTube called YouTube Kids. Like, let kids watch YouTube from there. Why are you censoring regular YouTube? Like, just be like, hey, your kid is, hey, do you have, just like show this pop-up where it says like, hey, like, do you have a kid? If the person says yes, then just be like, hey, you know what, like, you should be like, yeah, just send them to the YouTube Kids app. YouTube Kids app is designed for kids. Dude, it's not what you think. What do you mean? I had to be more watchful with my son when he was watching YouTube Kids. So YouTube Kids is worse? Elsa. Oh yeah, holy shit. Bro, you know what they should do then? YouTube should actually like too many weird stuff. Okay, then YouTube Kids is a waste of time then. I feel like instead of creating a separate app, YouTube should like approve videos from certain creators. And yeah, constantly check them. Like they should have like advisors where like, you know how like back in the day Cartoon Network, you know, Disney Channel, these were like channels where like really hand-picked series was like released, like cartoons and stuff. They should have similar stuff for YouTube and like YouTube Kids, where like they constantly check and allow which content to go on.
Got almost out. I guess I think that can harass well with Lily because of the range, but Idom, he's got the mind of a grappler player, bro. He's got the sixth sense as well.
Oh, that's a new setup that Manon can do.
I'm growing in GTA San Andreas, Manhunt, and other shit. As you can see, I absolutely healthy. Don't want to anti-live people. He's Russian. He's lying. You don't believe him. Don't believe him. Bro, that's the average Balkan experience, by the way. We all grew up with shit like that.
Here we go with that same setup as well. Nope.
Thank Elzagate to your YouTube experience as a content creator. Shit, being shit. No. It's just, it sucks, man. It's genuinely annoying. Like I'm trying my best to become a YouTuber. They literally. Like for example, I'll tell you guys something. So tonight I'm gonna record a video of a game that's 18 plus. It's a horror game, and I can't stream that game, and I want to stream it to you guys. But when I stream that game, it doesn't, because it's age restricted. A lot of the streams won't pop up in the shorts feed, and shorts feed are like my main source of interest. The shorts feed is the main source of new viewers for me. So as a result, I can only upload them as regular videos, and I have to find, if I want to become a gaming content creator, I have to find games that are not age restricted that I can play. And like, obviously Street Fighter is an amazingly fun game, but not every game is built like Street Fighter. Not every game is like built really well. So a lot of the times, like I have to cut out on the games that I play, and I think just uploading like regular videos, uploading these gameplay videos of like mature games is the way to go for me. 18 plus filter on videos makes one of the most weird things. Videos with 18 plus mark is not recommending, as I know. You can still get them recommended, but it's really hard to find an audience because a lot of people are not logged into YouTube. Even if they do, they don't set their age preferences. So even if they are 18 plus, YouTube doesn't know that they're 18 plus, so they're not showing them my videos. They say like, oh, you're not old enough to watch this video, when in reality, the person who's watching is like 45 or something. A lot of people don't set their age settings properly. Be like Asmon? How? What do I need to do to be like Asmon?
Careful, 2 win stocks and plays. Going in for the sweep and into the command grab. We got 3 medals on deck. Oh, that's gonna be a whip command grab. Idom with 4 medals going into the next round. Match point, by the way.
Beautiful stuff, outspacing the Condor Spire. I didn't quite see if he stuck in a backdash beforehand, but either way, made sure he was out of range. Now 4 medals, man.
Don't give a fuck and have your own opinions. I feel like I'm already like Asmon then.
Nice. On the other side, no.
Do you guys think I'm like trying to copy someone?
Going to capitalize off of it and going in for a level 1.
That's what make Asmon. I don't know, but he plays whatever. Asmon is lucky because he can stream on Twitch. His streams get age restricted, but because of donations, he can still make a living. And on top of that, there are like thousands of clips channels that are sharing the streams without showing the games if they are age restricted. So I don't know, like thousands of people clipping my streams, or I don't know, I don't have like thousands of people that are constantly donating. Obviously, people like Gecko, people like Profit.
Even there, I think Idom was concerned about
Did Profit leave?
Command grab. That's why he got caught moving. Big perfect parry against the
I think he left.
I think he's gonna be able to turn this around.
Let me see. Oh yeah, poetry. Like poetry, you know, obscure. Well, I don't think obscure has obscure donated. I don't think obscure did it. But yeah, poetry, Gecko, you know, Renard. Like these are all the people that are like constantly donating right now. So like obviously, I'm really thankful. You know, thankful to them for supporting me. But still, you know, Asmon has like 100 times more people donating at minimum. You like LTG? Complain about all and still lose to the easiest stuff in fighting game. I think I'm way too skillful to be like LTG.
Oh my goodness, Idom is still not out of this yet, and he's actually gonna go down trying to find some type
My issue with LTG is that like I can't copy him because I'm already better than him at games.
There we go with the command grab. And we got 3 medals on deck too. Idom tries to go for an overhead, but Hibiki stops him in his track. Now back into the corner. What is the setup here?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a chance here, but yeah, this was going with frame traps. Maybe they need Hibiki
See, man,
look for the back throw.
this is the issue with my chat. You guys are way too smart. You just say sorry to each other. You don't even fight. How am I gonna earn millions off of you like Hassan? Huh? How am I gonna do that? You guys gotta fight each other and be like, hey, Kickstick, if you ban this guy, I'll send $1,000. And Ruby has to be like, hey, Kickstick, if you ban that guy, I'll send you 2,000 rubles. Which I don't even know how much that is. But you know, you guys are too smart. You guys are too healthy. It's not working. It's not working. I'm joking, by the way, yeah. We need to disagree more. Nah, you guys are perfect as the way you are. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, right now, even with how small we are compared to the rest of the platform, with the, you know, with the biggest content creators, guys, I don't think you realize I've been streaming for 8 hours. We have been talking about every single kind of subject, okay? How many people did I ban this stream? I'm genuinely asking you, how many people did I ban this stream? Who has the answer? I know the answer.
Like, that was an interesting matchup for me to watch, just because both players really respect each
None.
other's range.
Exactly. You got like, out of all the years of me getting rid of toxic Muslims, extremely terrible American Democrats, a lot of black people who hated me just because they were jealous. Actually, a lot of black people from US and UK that were jealous of me, that just hated me in the same way that Democrats hated me, American Democrats. I banned a lot of these people out of my chat, and it's not even because like I just asked them like, oh, like who are you as a person? It's because they literally were toxic towards me in the first place. Me doing this whole thing where it's like me basically detecting like all the people that could like cause problems, all the people that could turn the stream into toxic, into this like toxic environment, has turned it into this like virtual family. Like, I'm trying to basically create this digital platform where like no matter how troublesome your life is, you could come here, talk to each other, feel a bit more happy, get out of life's troubles a little bit. It's like a 2009 video game lobby, like a PS3 lobby or a COD lobby. At some point you might like swear to each other, but at the end of the day you feel relaxed. I just don't want to make a fight. Maybe if you bet money on the Spurs NBA team to win the finals, you can become rich. Or are they like 100% winning? FGC players can't be extremists. That loses you a match. I mean, yeah, it's just... I personally, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like majority of the Muslims, but there are people who are amazing human beings in this community that are Muslims. I'm not a big fan of American and, you know, British black people, a lot of them. But there are a lot of black people in this community that I absolutely adore. A lot of Turks I don't like, a lot of Russians I don't like, a lot of French people I don't like. I have some issues with some Jews. You know, there's so many people from so many different, you know, aspects, attributes that I do not like. But in this community, some of them exist that are part of those groups, that are genuinely great people, that it's shocking me sometimes how, like, they're actually nice to me, but it's making me happy that, like, I could have an environment where I could, like, talk to people and be, you know, happy at the end of the day. Like, I don't feel like, I don't feel hesitation when I press the start streaming button. I genuinely just, like, want to stream. Oh, Phenom. Damn, he's good.
Phenom. It looks like you is from the Philippines.
Just for the mention, I live in Russia, have that war shit, also Real Madrid fan. Imagine my pain.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna be honest with you, being a Real Madrid fan seems worse right now, bro. Oh my god. You guys, Real Madrid is like Dagestan at this point, man. What the fuck?
I know it's some, you know, country that's very cold, so that starts with an N. I can never remember which one though, but look at that, I got it right.
The underdogs against the reigning champ? Damn. You're not meant to like everybody, just calling out BS's what count. Egg fucking exactly. You know what? I'm pinning that message. That's the best message of the day.
Philippines! Philippines, let's go!
Philippines.
So prideful. I love it.
I wonder if Bishop is familiar with this guy. Probably. Right now, though, Phenom making him familiar with the perfect carry. Oh, nice little backdash, though. Not going to let him establish goal early. Something to keep in mind, though.
Oh, that's going to be a big punish. Here we go, Phenom going into the
Gecko was 100% right.
Carry. Yeah, parry on the dive kick, but no. Getting hit. No, not getting hit by the super. Here we go. You.
Damn, Phenom's cami is crazy. Holy shit.
One round here.
Problem not in country or nationality, problem in people. You can be piece of shit from any country, any color, skin. Yes. Exactly.
Oh, I really like how you is just playing a very, like, really
100%. W takes from everybody tonight. Holy shit.
I'm not letting him have any space here.
I hope Cammy loses. I'm gonna spike you now. Oh, you're taking revenge, huh? Let's see. Remember, when times get tough, just hit up Denny's and get berry waffles or berry cream-filled French toasts. See, Brown Bandit, here's the issue. I live in Turkey. I don't live in the United States. I can't hit up Denny's. We don't have Denny's here.
Right into the corner here. Cam's gonna block all of this. Gotta be careful for the drive impact on the wall spot.
I literally live on the other side of the world.
Look at that pressure.
Oh yeah, waited so long before drive impacting. I honestly thought they were gonna do it at that point. I was like, just gonna keep harassing with the chip damage, try to sneak go in the neck hunter overheads, but finally brings the DI out. And despite Phenom having 3 bars, did not have an answer.
Nice on the drop down. Here we go. You going in for a level 3, getting that power buff as well. That will definitely aid him through his round here. Now Phenom.
Oh damn.
Almost a little bit halfway to the drive meter.
The damage and speed buff on Kimberly's side. Now and finally an interrupt. Phenom stops the overhead in its tracks right there, not letting you get anything big.
Oh no, big whip punish. Here we go, Phenom.
Really some bomb pastry.
We got level 3 on deck as well.
Pastry is good sometimes. I love a good pastry during breakfast, but other times it just feels like too much for me. In and out, hands down. Another sad news. We don't actually. We do have In and Out, but it's only in Istanbul.
That's next month, dog. Evo is not here yet.
And so it's really hard to find an In and Out spot.
We saw the double punish counter when he got hooligan thrown into regular throw just to wake up with level 1 after, and he got the level 1 baited earlier in that same game. He was not discouraged by anything that Phenom was presenting, able to bring him back with a sick bait at the end.
I think we either have In and Out or Five Guys in Istanbul. Either one.
Oh man, both players starting out aggressive.
You got In and Out and New York doesn't. New York, wait, really? Hold on, wait, I gotta check if it's In and Out or Five Guys.
Awareness into the corner, blocking the dive kick and getting that DP on the way down.
Cyberus right here though, you trying to prevent all this Oki that Phenom got in that last round. Nonetheless, here we're back to the corner, another knockdown, waiting for the backdash, punished it, but no conversion.
Oh, yep, baiting out for the super. Phenom's gonna close it out with a perfect.
What a message to send after that game 1 where you were so active. Betting on so many different options.
Oh.
Oh man, the jab counter hit into crouch.
Okay, we don't have In and Outs here. But he came here for temporarily.
Okay, I like the attempt.
Maybe Five Guys. Let me check.
Like the DP that he uses is like so universal in the way where it's like it can reach any heights. Nice, calling out for that super as well. We are gonna.
Oh, we don't have them.
Perfect, Phenom.
And the God of War who forgot how to lose. Phenom runs it back with a double P, and you can really tell. Just caught on to how much he likes to get on Wake Up. Really
we don't have Five Guys?
In there, multiple punish counters on the parries again.
We don't have Five Guys, guys. We have 3 guys.
The type of player that you was after the first game. We'll see now if you
I am not even fucking kidding with you.
this back to a real set.
We genuinely just have 3 guys.
Oh man, again, starting out with a dive kick. Doing that multiple times, and that was a true punish, but how you trying to move to the yellow drop?
Yeah, looks like Phenom is taking this match by the horns.
We don't have 5 guys, bro. We have some brothers.
No look whatsoever. Oh no, you tried to challenge, but gets stopped anyway. Backdash into the corner, nothing in sight. Again, like I said, I like the idea, but it's not going to work against Phenom.
Yeah, 100%, and then finally baited into a throw. That's 3 perfects in a row.
3 guys enough.
Bruh. Don't God match this guy, bro.
We don't have McDonald's and KFC, but have Burger King. How the fuck do you guys have Burger King in Russia, but not McDonald's? That's shocking. I think that's like the only I think Russia is the only country where like McDonald's and Burger King doesn't exist together.
Phenom has been waiting for that multiple times, and now cut the backdash or jump.
I'm shocked.
There it is at that super again. Phenom calls it out. He's going to go for it at level 3 and use all of his bar. Not even level 3.
Yeah, no cinematics necessary. Just going to work 9 to 5, 2 to 1. And yeah, I mean, as soon as you got 1 bar, Phenom was like, okay, I am no longer doing anything on your wake up. I'm going to let you do what you do, and that is reversal super and be all good. Phenom actually baited the very first one with a jab meteor, right? Because Kimberly's wake up level 1 is slow. It's like 12 frames or something like that. So you're able
KFC is also
to
shocking.
recover in time. After that,
Base
he didn't
pressure.
even do it, right? He was just like straight like, I'm going to chill.
KFC sucks now. KFC in the 90s had better menu. Taste was better.
I just know that that level 1 is getting burned. So I'm chilling, parrying.
Bro, KFC actually closed down a while ago in Turkey because of how bad the food tasted. And, you know, people stopped going to KFC. It was like, oh my God. Every single time that I went to KFC, it was bad. So anyways, they closed KFC countrywide. We didn't have any more KFC. Maybe like a year or 2 later, they reopened it, but it tastes similar. I ordered some stuff. It wasn't anything, you know, extremely good. There are other spots where like actually like local spots that make better tasting stuff in like all kinds of cities around the country now. Turkish people are good at making even fried chicken.
I'm sure he's got plenty of Kimberly experience. But we do have, I think, most of the Kimberlys in NA. I'm trying to remember the EU ones right now, but they're slipping in my mind. Of course, we got so many in North America. I believe Psycho is still in winners as well, by the way, as being a whole lot of people. So we're gonna
I think KFC, McDonald's, like all of these spots, they were tasting better back in the day.
Psycho go at it again. One of my favorite players in North America, always on the Kimberly. Shine rocking the Kimberly, as well as a couple of other characters.
McDonald's and their human meat patties, bros. Their patties are fucking nasty.
I really like how she is just kind of like the main ninja girl.
Yeah, but one time, but they got renamed after.
She was the main, but now it's like it's my turn. It's Kimberly's turn.
There was a KFC commercial where they implied the chicken is human meat. Really? I haven't seen that. Damn.
Flashbacks about Ibuki or something? What's good?
Look, man. The last time
KFC's raw sticks.
Any significant amount, it was like against F-Word at like some random tournament we were both at a long time ago. I don't want to talk about it, man. Shout out to F-Word though. You know, Femi, you already know you my boy.
Oh man, those memories. But I mean, like we've been seeing a lot of like different kinds of character diversity.
Bro, in my country, you know, when I was in Canada, I was constantly eating White Castle burgers. I wasn't actually going to the spot. I don't even think I have actually went to a White Castle like joint. But what I used to do was in the shopping apps, and when I actually went to the like shopping malls, like I think Canadian Superstore or something, there was this store. There were these like chains of stores in Canada everywhere. They were like really big. But there was this app called Instacart. Every time I would order stuff from Instacart, or I would go to like a Canadian Superstore or whatever it was called, like I said, you could get frozen White Castle burgers. So I would get those, put them in the microwave. When they're heated up, I would just eat them. And there was this drink called Fruitopia. I would also get that, like a big carton of it, like 2-liter carton. I would drink that with it. Amazing. That Fruitopia stuff, bro, that's the only type of drink that I drink that's not carbonated that I genuinely loved. Like, I could drink that shit forever. Ooh.
Of again, the underrepresentation, you might be able to sneak some things by Kawano that he's not ready for.
And White Castle probably had the best burgers for me. Bro, we have so much kebab and shawarma, please. You will not believe in every fucking corner. Hello, Kicks. Nice to meet you. What do you mean nice to meet you, KG? You're a regular. I remember you, man.
It's so funny with this like Akuma color because it looks like he's already burnt out.
Yeah.
Don't act like you're a new viewer.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's pretty ashy.
Get this man some Neutrogena.
Nah.
Nice Kawano going in with that lead. Yes, calls
Wow.
out the gladiator kick, a neutral jump. Perfect for that round.
I'm a sucker for Mediterranean food. Yeah, I feel like we're the best with when it comes to beef. Oh yes, yes. You don't remember me? I remember you. Frozen White Castle burgers are fire. Oh yeah. They smell really bad when they're frozen though. But when they're cooked, oh, they taste so good.
Oh, interesting. That was kind of.
Yeah, we're also really nice with the pastries. Yeah.
Just going up, doing OD fireball, and into the super. I mean.
I hear this stuff from the. Hold on. They're having audio issues. Their microphones are like popping. I thought that was coming from my headphones. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? My dream to taste White Castle's burgers. Ruby, we have this food called chibarek. It's Turkish food. You say. Hold on, I'll write the name for you.
That hurts. Yeah, I look like just mistimed the meaty. Back Kawano and getting a throw punish. Now keeping it at bay. Oh! Didn't actually commit to anything, but the anti-air attempt was
yeah,
there.
chibarek.
So unfortunate.
It tastes like that.
This is gonna hurt. Great fireball starting out really strong for this round.
So you're not missing all that much. It tasted like home for me.
That was hot. That was hot.
Kawano perfected. Ooh, great fireball here. It's the momentum that he needs.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I remember I was just being dumb.
We got.
My dream is to try Michelin star food in third world countries. Bro, in my country there are Michelin star restaurants, man.
Blow up the armor. Oh, and just a quick little walk away. And everybody looks
I actually, while traveling, I saw one. And I was like, one day I'm gonna come here when I'm successful in YouTube. I know that tiny meat. Yep. It tastes like chibarek, yes.
And where he did a lot of like the Marissa stuff, the Marissa tech. Yeah. I was waiting for some good damage, but Kawano obviously.
Bought some gaming earbuds called Asus ROG Sentra Spinola. They came with a little 2.4 GHz dongle for super low latency gaming. Mines are SteelSeries Arctic Buds.
It was just unfortunate that Kawano was right so often on Wake Up. You know, I mean, challenging when he needed to with the OD reversals, blocking when he needed to, getting some perfect.
They look like this.
Well, just cycling through the
they also have a 2.4 GHz dongles, but since it's plugged in, I can't show you that. But like, I'll show you this though.
It's a volatile game plan to try.
There's this little spot where you put the 2.4 GHz dongle in, so you could carry the whole kit with the dongle, the headphones, all together. It has Qi charging, so you could charge it, but charge the case by basically putting it in the back of your phone, like this, or you could charge it with the cable. It's pretty cool.
Like he did some really cool sequences, right? Yeah, I really like it. Yep.
Yeah,
It's probably pay to win as a restaurant, but I hope that they earned it for a reason. I feel like they probably have like guaranteed good tasting food. That's probably the reason why they got a Michelin star. Those are my buds. Nemesis. While I was researching buds, those also came up. Yeah, I think they're high end. So much similar with Turkey and Azerbaijan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan. Here, people from this country is cooking these meals. Our cultures are similar, bro. Really similar.
matchup, and that's Kuano Maze.
Are they good low latency with dongle and good mic and sound quality? I got mine almost half off. They don't have a holder for the dongle though. For me, I heard these were the best, so that's why I got it. I think these have like 6 milliseconds of latency.
No, it's gonna be an uproar just for Street Fighter 6 top 8 too, because like I know it's gonna be on the big screen.
Plus, from what I heard, these have like the best audio quality when it comes to in-ear headphones, like these types of like wireless headphones.
I know it's like a CEO thing.
That's why I got them.
Like the wrestling arena. Imagine like in the pit.
I wanted something where I could get it once and I don't have to upgrade to any further. While I was streaming, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get this.
But we haven't gone quite that far yet. That is for sure, man. But these games have been delivering. Oh yeah, these games have been delivering like wild. Of course, we've seen all kinds of players. Dual Kevin's still in winners. You keep an eye on him. Dual Kevin's still in winners. There's all kinds of good players here, right? We've seen from North America. I know Blas, you said, is in this wave of pools as well, right? One of my favorite players to watch. Now, obviously, a lot of people have been.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
But I know he's been on the Ryu as of recent as well.
Also, I've been streaming, so these have like 12 hours of battery life. I haven't put these headphones in their cases for like a really long time.
But there's so many that have been coming up.
Chris G just 2-0'd Mago.
Yo, Chris G, he been talking. Chris G has been talking, had a really great performance at Level Up Expo. I think he got like top 2. So he's definitely been on his way, and he thinks right now that Street Fighter 6 is his best game. So hey, taking down Mago 2-0. What's up? What's up?
Let's see.
Dual Kevin is in losers. Wow.
Oh yeah. Dual Kelvin is in losers. I saw that he was playing at Hinao. Hinao.
Oh
yeah,
Hinao's a boss though.
Yeah, he's a boss, bro.
Yeah. What were you gonna tell me?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say Jawa 2-1 against Jack.
Oh wow,
yes.
Jawa, bro. Yo, Jawa is a world warrior and a half.
Momochi 2-1 against Ryan Hart.
Oh, the battle of the OGs, bro. Ryan Hart, quadruple OG, Momochi, triple OG.
And you know what's funny? Okay, so Betty, she beat Z-Guy in losers, and now she has to face Mago.
Bro, that's what we're talking about. Like, eventually the losers bracket is going to get filled with killers on.
I have like 40% battery remaining in these headphones.
RD being down there. Mago versus Betty being a match. Tokido being down there after losing to Fudo.
Well, that was a good time. Glad I found you. Now I need cigarette and sleep in my region 6:40 in the morning. It's 4:40. I also need to sleep, but I gotta wait for this to end. Ruby, thanks for joining, my friend. Hopefully your life gets better, alright? Take care. Keep fighting, my guy. Keep fighting. Are you using the mic from those buds right now? No. I'm using this.
Oh my goodness.
On the head, and he's got great Zangief practice out there. We talk about Junior, Kobayashi, Itazan. And Guy took him down. I would love to see that match. I know people have been recording pools matches. Feels like the old days. I've seen everybody huddled up. There was like an Enzo Niampi match that everybody was recording as well. Enzo ended up taking that one. So yeah, I know that one's out there. I got to see that. Guy versus Sahara. Wow.
No, because I remember.
That's what I'm using.
Guy and obviously got my ass out, bro.
Kicked?
Like,
oh,
yeah, I got kicked, bro.
We all get our ass busted from time to time.
These ones don't even count cost that much, by the way. They're called Hollyland Lark A1s.
I hate Zangief with a passion, but Guy, like,
they work.
He's super sweet, and like, he's really composed, and like, he knows like the matchups, like so many different kinds of matchups. And I'm just like, dude, I want this guy to see him on the stage playing Zangief. Like,
thanks, dude.
No, I'm shaking my head because everybody.
I love and hate him.
No. Everybody that's.
Alright, take care, Ruby. Good night. Or good morning.
So you tell me, is that how you felt? You're like, oh my god, you're so nice, and then you sat down and played, and you got your ass busted, and you're like, okay, you're this type of person.
It kind of reminds me of like the one meme where like Batman just puts you in like a crate, and you're all like messed up, and you're like, no talk. Like, oh, no talk. It's just like, I guess, I don't know, man.
Man, yeah, that's how my experience has been. Everybody that's been super nice has been, a real scumbag in game. But that's just how it is.
It's like, you're a scumbag, but you're nice.
Yeah, that's how it is. But
give me your lunch money.
But yeah, I recommend the headphones, the mics, they're all good. Good night to you all, chat.
Yeah. No, I mean, let's keep going over it. Yeah. So we got Itabashi Zangief. I know we saw like a little snippet of him like walking up to the stage, so we might see him. Okay. I could be wrong. Let's see. Bonchan 2-0'd Uriel Veloro. We got.
Wait, who 2-0'd Uriel Veloro?
Bonchan. Yep. And then it looks like Yas 2-0'd Book. We know Book.
Oh wow, yeah, Book, yeah. 3D fame.
Yes. And it looks like, yep, Itabashi Zangief versus Bonchen. Okay, so we're going to see that match coming up here.
Man, what the hell? And that's in winter still.
Yes, this is in winners. So let's check out the other bracket as well.
Yo, Japan is coming out in full force. It is wild to see how Japan has just embraced Street Fighter 6 on a different level, bro.
Right. We still haven't heard back from. I know Samurai is in this block as well. We got Chris G versus Blaz.
Bro, we're at 613 subs, man. Holy shit. Damn.
Versus Blaz, if at all possible. I might have to tell production now.
God damn. Channel's growing really fast, y'all.
Let's see.
They hear it beating. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned, baby. Stay tuned. I mean, like, again, it's so nice to see so many of these matches, like, in person. I know that we have, like, the CBTs that kind of highlight the community within the region and whatnot, but it's always nice that Combo Breaker is technically kind of, like, the first offline major in the States, and just everyone is here.
I hate that it doesn't show the message on the top.
Where, with the new season coming, there may be a patch, so I wonder if people are just trying to like show like.
So I'm just gonna unpin it for now
before it gets changed.
Yeah, absolutely right. With Ingrid being on the horizon, there's definitely been theories. There's been talks that there could be a potential balance patch along with Ingrid. So yeah, man, it's wild. But the thing with Street Fighter 6 is that they haven't done too much drastic changes over the course, right? Well, you got an update for me? What's up?
Adelaide is in losers because Kusanagi 2-1 him. Oh. So then Kusanagi is going to go against Guy.
And this is French Kusanagi, correct? I believe so.
I believe.
Is it Falcons Kusanagi?
Yeah, Falcons Kusanagi.
Yeah, that's French Kusanagi then. Man, that's wild. And yeah, Mako versus Betty is another losers match that I know is going to be happening soon. All kinds of people are out here, man, whether it be from Japan, the Americas, like we talked about Blaz being here. I'm not sure if Crime's here, but I imagine he would be.
No, he definitely is here.
Yeah,
I think
right?
he's going to be in round 3 tomorrow, I believe.
Man, there's been so many good matches. I saw highlights of like Kosa versus Boost that literally came down to Pixel v Pixel. Boost is one of my favorite players, so he actually unfortunately got the L in that match, but always one that I'm rooting for the most. So hopefully he ends up bringing it back from losers bracket.
Man, oh man. Well, I hope you guys are having fun at home. Definitely drink some water, get up.
I'm drinking
go to the
Beppy.
bathroom, get some snacks.
Who's your favorite like slept-on player?
Slept on?
Slept on.
Slept on.
Boost not really slept on anymore, but I was a ball knower. I was on Boost before a lot of people. That's all I'm saying. But he's not slept on anymore.
You gotta give me like one business day to think about.
One business day, bro?
Okay, hold on.
I got an Amazon Prime your answer? What are you talking about? The brain power, it's taking too much.
This is one of the downsides of playing a grappler, bro. Like, I don't even have my brain on. I'm sorry.
Man, but wait. You said Jack is in losers now?
Jack is in losers.
Jack is in losers. Man, I want to see Rave. I hope Rave keeps going. Because, yeah, Rave is one of the players out here from Ignite, the local Chicago scene. I was actually able to commentate their match yesterday. But this is a monster v monster. Bonchan versus Itabashi Zangief. I imagine the Sagat will be wielded by Bonchan along with Zangief for Itabashi.
I always love the stare down that Itabashi just does. And then Bonchan's just like, oh, all right, let's do our best. Let's do our best. It's so funny just like the stare down because like Itabashi, like he's so good and he's such a funny person.
Yeah. To me, Bonchan always looks pretty stressed, and Itazan looks like there's not a single thought in his head. And actually, there's a lot of thoughts in his head though, because we're not getting the Zangief, we are getting the Marisa for this matchup.
Haven't opened my buds yet for almost half off. You think they're worth it? Well, how much do they cost normally?
But Marisa, she's fine. She could go through them just fine with Gladius and whatnot.
Well, that's a good point, right? Yeah, definitely a little bit more anti-projectile tools on the side of Marisa. Oh man, Bonchan, they'll always tax him when you're trying to jump away, whether it be out of a throw.
Actually, hold on, let me check. What did you say? You was ROG Central Speed, Noah?
Bonchan tried challenge, but the frame trap was true.
Oh, hold on, let me Google them.
Perfect parry in response to Gladius.
Nice, going in for that corner, carrying. Oh man, that's insane! Just from all the way downtown.
The meaty stuff as well to stay a medium punch, preventing Itabashi from escaping, whether it be via the backdash or the jump. Oh man, was hesitating right there.
Yeah, I know. Like a couple of Mercer players mentioned that like it is kind of hard to anti-air with Marisa. Like we would see Mercer players go for the Gladius anti-air or try to do the normal anti-air, but the startup of it is so slow.
100%. Yeah, a lot of them end up resorting to like air-to-airs for answers at certain angles, but wow, most violent command grab in the game.
Oh, need that. Here we go, Bonchan getting in for the corner carry. Yep, and with that setup as well, and the low forward just stopping Marissa in her tracks.
Oh man, now Bonchan filling it out here. Yeah, just walking away from the driver's pressure. The whip punch for the fireball. Itabashi being so active right now, and he whipped one too many crouch medium punches. Bonchan took full advantage of that, but with the health of Marisa, yeah, he's not even gonna spin the level 3 because I don't think he thought it would have killed.
That's really risky, especially that Bonchan is in the gray zone. Itabashi goes on to the other side, but there's that cross cut. Bonchan is so confident with those DPs. We've always been seeing him doing cross cuts.
Yeah, usually when you jump out of the corner, I like to call it attacks. Right there, though, the IRS came after your ass because you died for it. Marisa down in this one, and Itazan's going to take some time, right? He's definitely gonna think about
right.
whether he wants to go back into it with his character, just try the Zangief, even if it's a worse matchup. But nah, he is wanting the Marisa.
All right, okay. Yep, sticking with Marisa.
Oh, man. Unfortunate right there. Neutral jump, tried to bait something out. Neutral jump's pretty decent against Sagan. Obviously, we talked about how good against it is Marisa. Excuse me.
I like how Bonchan is just like backing away. Nice, calling out the drive rush and keeping Itabashi Zangief into the corner. Going for that low forward. Nice stop in his tracks. Bonchan, no.
Oh my goodness, switching for Gladius so much. We've seen Bonchan so good at whip punishing, and the backdash set that up perfectly. Once again, avoiding the proximity block of these reversal buttons, allowing him to get out of range and punish kindly.
Oh, nice parry off the punch. Yep, here we go. Itabashi Zangief, this is what he wants, but no, Bonchan calls out for the grab into the corner. Oh, tries to bait something.
Yeah, most definitely wanted Itabashi to send that one bar.
I think the latency is a bit too much. It says 50 milliseconds of latency.
Oh no, again. Letting the driver's pressure short, trying to bait something out. Now we're settling down here. The fireball just gets absorbed by the Gladius. What a response from Itabashi.
Oh, nice. Yep, Bonchan can risk
So like,
that health.
those have 50 milliseconds of latency. Mine has 31.
Two against Bonchan. Dang, that's super unfortunate because like.
Sometimes it could be, mine can go down to 25 milliseconds.
Yes. Now I don't have to play you anymore.
I'm gonna create app for it. I don't think it would make that much of a difference.
At this tournament. They're letting loose over here at Combo Breaker, bro. I've been seeing so many memes of that. What was that? Hanao?
Yeah, no, he's like,
Hanao. And there was who else was it that did it? I can't remember who. Oh my god, I don't think it was Mago. It might have been though. And now we're getting this from Bonchan. That's the most animated I haven't seen Bonchan been, ever. I've never seen Bonchan emote, animate. One in the world.
I mean, I
See,
feel like
mine also cost the same amount, 200.
Feel when they play against Itabashi Zangief because he's a bully.
Bro, for you still live? Damn, I was slipping 3 times already. I'm used to it, man.
My man Nemo, I feel that true grappler hater right
But yeah, I feel like for like,
honestly, you're probably right.
I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't be too much of a problem while gaming.
Helped out a lot of people on the winner side of things and made a lot of people on the loser side of things real sad.
Exactly. Yeah, and like I said, you know, it was still.
Also, let me check how much battery I have left.
Yeah, Geef does not do well
on the headphones.
I like how.
I have like a lot of stuff that's just wireless for me. Like,
but still, like Bonchan, like he is the Sagat king. We've seen him play Sagat.
still 36%. All right.
So it's gonna be
What are we watching? This is Combo Breaker, a tournament for Street Fighter 6 and like Tekken. Like, so obviously microphone, wireless,
He's just an expert at picking the right buttons at the right time. Like we saw
controller, wireless,
is such a great tool in terms of the
mouse, wireless,
speed and range. It's one of the best buttons in the game. Obviously, you got the Tiger combo that's confirmable.
keyboard, wireless.
So yeah, man, and being able to shut down a lot of what Marisa wants to do just via the normals that Sagat has access
Earbuds,
to.
wireless.
Exactly, and just remember with like the low forward as well. You know, like Marisa, like she hates low forward, getting hit by low forward because it interrupts the Gladius, and I know that Sagat has those long.
That's probably Bluetooth. There's no way the 2.4 is that slow. Yeah, it's like 20 milliseconds slower than mine.
Oh, yeah, my man, yeah,
if we can find mine for like $100 as well, I would say switch to that. These are called, like I said, Arctis Game Buds. They're pretty good. They work on PlayStation, Xbox, But I think one version might not work on PlayStation, so yeah. I need the wireless sleep hour.
Usually in our family, like when
yeah, better catch up, I guess.
Kindergarten, you know, we do like the obligatory.
You need a wireless sleep. You need to sleep.
Going to Laos or going to Thailand.
Well, actually, I don't know about speeds for earbuds. Bluetooth versus 2.4. So Bluetooth is 300 milliseconds.
So, you know, we live in America.
2.4 for your headphones are 50 milliseconds.
It's always so fun. And
I think Bluetooth is the same for mine. I think it's 300 milliseconds as well for me as well. But 2.4 is faster on mine. It's
Tasty Steve, he was like, no, you need to go to Thailand.
it's 30 to like 25 milliseconds for me.
It's beautiful.
Yours is 50 milliseconds for the 2.4.
Like Thai people are really nice right away. Yeah, they're super sweet.
That's part of what he tells me. He was like, bro, the hospitality out there, like they're so nice, it's wild. So yeah, hopefully I get to visit one day.
Oh, Blas, okay.
Oh man, some great tournaments out there. Tiger Uppercut shout outs, of course. But right now, we're getting Blas versus Chris G. Ooh wee, the modern Chun-Li on the side of Chris as well. He plays a couple of different characters, but this is what he's most known for, and Blas on the Sagat, of course. Man, this one is going to be fun, especially with Chris playing the modern Chun-Li right. I imagine it's going to be pretty slow paced until Blas is able to open him up. What a perfect carry on the very first Tiger Nexus. That's impressive.
Blas, because he might take this unless Lishar is there too.
But Blas is low on drive now, right? And Chris
yeah, maybe. Let's see.
Oh man, that was so good from Blas though, cutting him off the pass to not let him get that drive gauge harassment in.
Oh man, I like how Blas is not throwing out those like Tiger shots too. It looks like he doesn't want to go into this situation, but getting that whip punish off of the fears. Here we go, Blas with that setup. No, nothing yet. Chris G.
And yeah, and Blas feels like he's definitely playing this patient right, respecting the fact that Chris has the modern stuff. Oh my goodness, now
nice.
Facing the stand fears.
Hey, 10, how are you, man?
Aiming for earlier, but then crouch medium kick harassment. Yeah, man, it's the long linking normals, as you said.
Onyx isn't Onyx Philippine Gaming Work? I have no idea. Maybe it might be, man.
Oh, nice block on the overhead. Here we go, low forward. Chris G going on to
I don't know about Onyx.
Which is on the same side.
Doing pretty good, man. How are y'all?
But Blas, I like how
we're alright. We're watching some
oh, that low forward is so long, bro.
Legitimate. And now we got the corner
matches from Combo Breaker.
And honestly, yeah, while he's burnt out, I don't think that was a good opportunity for him.
Nice. I guess you get what you pay for. Well.
But again, Chris G, he does have the opportunity playing on modern.
I don't think it's too bad though. Like 50 milliseconds, it might seem like a lot.
Totally fine.
Blas again respecting the modern controls right
but
in that instance, trying to press back to prevent himself from being burnt out. Both players here.
I'll say this: if 20 milliseconds of latency matter that much to you, maybe try to sell that and like put some money on top to get the ones that I have.
It's gonna be modern, right? So the damage is gonna be too bad, and Blas just lets it rip. Gets faded out. Massive chip, but Chris still had enough health to survive it. And man, baiting out that bar from Blas is huge going into this final round.
Oh, yep.
Oh, trying to walk away, but the walk speed ain't the best.
Oh, nice. I love the patience coming in from Chris G here because he's like backing away, just trying to find a whip punish opportunity. But Blas, again, he's following him in his tracks. He knows that he wants to whip punish him.
And now Chris.
Wow.
Again, those modern specials, right? He's been definitely countering the Tiger shots, and he's got 2 bars again if Blas wants to throw one.
Yeah, I don't think the headphones are all that bad.
Just coming through right in that burnout. It's only gonna be -1 on the overhead.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Gosh. For some reason, I was hoping for a whip. Oh, here we go, Chris G. Now we got level 3 super on deck. We are going to use it. Obviously, it's not going to kill due to like the modern, like not enough damage. But that's totally fine.
Hello, Mealmaster, how are you?
Has to think of something. Has 2 bars on deck. Still in the green.
And Blas a little bit restricted right now because he's so low on drive. Harassing with the step kick. Always good to answer. He's got 3 bars. He's trying to get in range for a cancelable normal. Oh, Chris, I love that right. The -3 step kick just walks up with a little hezzy button.
Just got home ready to relax. Hell yeah.
Immediately or anything like that. Blew up the fuzzy timing of
chill and watch stream. Nice.
And I just, you know, again, like I really like how Chris G is just
we're still watching the pools
situations of like footsie wise
and the qualifiers and stuff.
Trying to stick around to Blas. So again,
tomorrow it's
checking in for
like top 8.
Forward, and of course doing the mountain.
This is gonna be interesting.
Well. Blas trying to get Chris G to flinch in the face of all this, but look at how much drive gauge damage it did.
Right now, already at 90 seconds. What the heck?
Bruh, that was a crazy sequence when it came to drive
Wow.
damage.
Wow.
The chip right here from the Tiger knees and the Tiger Nexus eventually gets Chris G to flinch with a throw tech, even more damage off. And of course, the DI that was so good from Blast.
What does better numbers for your vertical or regular
All
stream?
that chip damage and everything beforehand before the DI.
Oh, for you, vertical or regular stream? Vertical gets more views.
This situation into the corner. Oh, no DP, but that's still okay. Blaz looking so strong for this first round here.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
After a hard-fought game one.
I feel like you can find the Steel Series Bud for cheap as well. They sell a lot, so they might be on sale to like clear some inventory and stuff. I would get the PlayStation option because I think the PlayStation version of these work on Xbox as well, but the Xbox ones might not work on PlayStation, but I'm not sure.
Punishing that grab. This is not looking too good. Chris G definitely saw him shaking his head because he did not want that.
Yeah,
no way.
You can tell the frustrating really started when he got spacing trapped on that Tiger Nexus.
Buzz is really good, and he plays a lot of characters. Yeah,
it's punishable, but sometimes you're not in range.
he's really good.
Oh my goodness, overhead harassment. The stand medium kick wall is so tough to get close.
Oh no, be careful with that fears. Chris G sitting at a
Yeah, Chris is gone, man. There's no way he can.
Burns out. Oh yeah, for that chip. That is Blaz, dude. Oh my god.
That RGB is so good though. On the Cetras, the ROG Cetras.
He got burnt out early on. Ends up getting chipped out at the end as well.
Well, I hope he gets eliminated. He plays modern. The Chun-Li player, Chris.
I mean, he is a drive gauge bully, man, and that's why he's so good on Sagat.
No, I think Blaz is getting a bit too confident. I think he needs to be a little bit defensive.
Now again, like Chris G, could have been a punish there, but no, Blaz is going to take that first opportunity right for himself.
Oh man, able to jump out. Good empty jump from Chris as well, and not get punished on his landing frames.
Oh, there's that whip punish. Yeah, again, Blaz is looking out for any whip punishes that he sees. Chris G just getting inched away. We're going to see a Super 1.
Level 1.
How the fuck does that not kill?
Here, Blaz knows he's fine with this one. Even with no meter, he's got a full health bar on deck. It's a long way for Chris to go. Oh, yeah.
I think that's what Blaz was looking
Modern
for.
is broken. You lose some buttons, but instant specials. Yeah, I hate modern. Blaz the Sagat says no one believed in Sagat till Blaz played alone. Any character has a chance of winning Evo, man.
That's all you need to do. But Chris has Blaz in the corner early now. We gotta make something happen.
I don't believe that a certain character like doesn't have a possibility of winning Evo.
And the step kick as well. Catching him low.
Or you know, any tournament, not just Evo, like CEO. Or right now, you know, Combo Breaker. Any character can win any tournament. It depends on how good the player controlling them is.
But Blaz wants to put Chris G into burnouts, but that's okay because Chris G is going to use that last meter to close out into the next round.
That's not true. Not in this SF. Why?
A little bit for Chris because he's got the modern controls. The level 2 is a really handy tool to shut down Tiger Shot. But regardless, we are in a final round between these two now.
In this SF, good characters are good characters.
First with the crouch medium kick, then the stand medium punch. But Chris low on drive gauge now. He's going to back up, right? He wants to replenish that bar.
Everyone says Ken has no chance. Ken can win it.
Yeah, this is looking pretty nice here. Working for that perfect, but we got a perfect parry and sent into the drive impact and onto the other side.
Interesting, yeah. He just wanted the side switch over anything else. He knew that was only the first hit, right? So that's why he DI'd to get the punish. He couldn't really throw because of the activity on the second hit.
Exactly, yep.
Really great awareness from Blaz. Now harassing here, like we talked about, but Chris has his meter back. Ooh, that was not a counter hit, so no conversion into the crouch medium kick.
Oh, here we go. Oh no, just keeping Chris G at bay. Just wants to stay in his.
If Blaz wins this, holy shit, man.
He does have level 3 super.
Chris,
oh, there we go. That is a level 2.
Okay, here. Still gonna have an extension. He just tries for the pressure afterwards. Blaz is gonna have some time here to work with while Chris is in burnout, but you still can't just DI for free because he has one bar. Has the drive meter back now as well, and Blaz is about to get burnt out. Oh man, he's gonna have to dig deep in the back to bring this one back.
Oh no, just onto the fireball, but then we're gonna see a chip here. Chris G is trying to work his way through, but does not want to take any damage just yet, and goes for the grab. Chris G going 2-1 against Blaz.
Oh man, Chris G with the modern Chun-Li.
Bro, dude's using modern controls, man.
Tournament. And that is another absolute killer in the loser side of things.
I hate that. That dude did not deserve a win over Blas.
Oh man, it looked really close because again, like it could have gone both ways. Could have been Blas.
No, loop low kick.
Jeez, game. Man, again, like I just wanted to highlight too, just because like Chris G is playing.
Nah, bro, Gecko, you're 100% wrong. Every character in SF6 has a chance to be, you know, Evo winning potential. You can win Evo with every character. No one cried when Mena dominated with Modern. What do you mean? With what character you use Modern? Blas missing the cross-cut, uppercuts. Yeah, you played a little bit weird.
Right in front of you, you can't do anything.
Yeah, and Chris, you know, he likes playing that slow-paced ground game.
I'm telling you, Gecko. Gecko, by the way, what's your like best character at what rank?
Who figured out whose button timing is better?
Also, I have also no idea when,
We saw the counter hits in the corner
you know, when Mena use Modern.
Medium kick, the stand medium punch, etc. So man, that's big ups to Chris G right there. It is very hard to outground game Sagat, and then Blas piloting Sagat.
DJ Diamond 2. Gecko, I'm telling you, bro.
Impressive indeed. Yeah, so it looks like that.
Wait, Gecko, you joined the lobby when we had it, right? I remember, yeah. We had you in the lobby. I was constantly praising you, saying how good you are. He's Blanca Modern, I think. He only plays Modern. Oh, no. He uses Classic with Blanca. Menardi uses Blanca Classic.
Season official partner, and of course coming to Capcom 13
Broken DJ.
as well.
Yeah. Welcome, Nick. I'm telling you, Gecko, anybody with any character has a chance. Maybe not a Modern player, considering that they're stupid. I hope no Modern player ever wins a tournament. But unfortunately, with how boosted they are, they might. But I'm telling you, you can win a tournament with any character. I'm telling you, man. Classic, you know, with any character, classic controls, you can win a tournament.
We are so excited because again,
I think the big issue with this game and its pros is that people switch characters way too much. I don't like that. Like when I was playing Mortal Kombat, I was constantly using Liu Kang. I wasn't switching. Liu Kang was my main, so I was gonna, you know, just constantly play him. When I had a goal of reaching Diamond 1 with Ken, all I was using was Ken. I wasn't switching to Cammy when I was bored. No, I was bored in so many times. But I was sticking to Ken because that's what you need to do. A lot of people, they just get bored really easily. Not in this SF. Watch Fuda. ENT to ED is no brainer. What? You could DJ bro. Leshar Ed, my favorite card right now. What controller you main? Oh, what controller I use? It's the DualSense. The regular one. This is not even DualSense Elite or whatever it's called. He went to ED. Yeah, but this is the thing, Gecko. They had the same belief for most players went to Mai or Shota. That's them being pussies. Genuinely. This could have been someone like Daigo, Justin, fucking Menardi. It doesn't matter. You using an easy you're using a character just because it's easier means that you're pussying out. I don't care who you are. I don't care how good you are in a game. That's just being, you know, pussying out. At the end of the day, anybody with any character has a chance. Now, I'm not saying it's an equal chance. Obviously, some of the characters are going to require a different playstyle. It's going to be a lot more challenging. Sometimes the way that, you know, your matches have to be set up has to be different. Like there are certain characters where, like, if you really struggle against them, it would make your chance higher to not face them in order to win the tournament. Like, think about this. I know it's a different game, but in Tekken, it genuinely does matter what character you use in order to win a tournament. And, like, for example, with Kazuya, it was basically near impossible for you to win a tournament with Kazuya because of how OP a lot of the characters were. Ikari proved everybody wrong. Ikari won an EVO in one of the most hardest games out there. Not because of skill, but because of how broken it was. Ikari won an EVO with Kazuya. I lose to new challenges. Well, a lot of them are not new challenges. At the end of the day, they're just, you know, players who are using like a second character. And obviously, since it's their like first matches, it's you know, they see him as new challengers. Mena switched to Blanca after he discovered that level 2 gameplay. He was a Luke main. Well, that's him pussying out then. I still feel Tokita should leave Hitbox. Ever since he used Hitbox, it's just been shit. No, you mean the Kuma player? That's the real MVP. I'm talking about Ikari. What? What Kuma player? That dude who won a tourney as Kuma. I'm talking about the dude who won a tourney as Kazuya. Would you ever use a leverless fight stick? I'm gonna check out a leverless fight stick at one point. I'm gonna get one. But right now, I'm not really all that interested in it, personally. I'm gonna get the Flex Strike fight stick, the one that PlayStation is gonna release soon. So, you don't need one. Yeah, I'm already doing crazy good with my DualSense. I think go fight stick, then go leverless. If I do that, I'll probably get, when Marvel Tokon releases, they're gonna release PlayStation's fight stick, Flex Strike with it. So I'll probably get Flex Strike, which has a lever. So I'm gonna get a levered fight stick. If I need something leverless, I'll probably get Razor Kitsune. Also guys, BRB, I got a shit.
Then perhaps he's told you that the war 200 years ago was the source of all these feral monsters.
They're coming! The Vermilions betrayed us! It's the hell they faced 200 years ago all over again. And to Skyscale Rathalos, no less. What did we do to deserve this?
Oh, Eleanor. I'd heard Azuria had made a hostage of you, but I never imagined they'd take your spirit as well.
War will only harm our people and further endanger our kingdom. You know that as well as I do, Clarissa.
This isn't Ranger business. One wrong move, and it can all blow up into a diplomatic incident.
I've been prepared for this my whole life, Captain. I swear I'll win, so just watch me.
Okay, let's get going. Counting on you for backup, Captain.
We'll take that beast down this time, right, lad?
This is you we're talking about. I just know you're gonna offer to help with my other work.
There must be a path forward, without bloodshed. Don't you think so?
We've all got your back, so stand tall. We know you can do this.
2 centuries ago, our ancestors committed a grave sin. We have to accept these transgressions. And as riders, it's our responsibility to right these wrongs. Come on!
Quick little mixtape cover for the boys, you know what I'm saying? We back at it with Capcom Fighters, Ringe Marine on the mics. We're gonna have more action for y'all. It's already been crazy, Marine. How you feeling about it? What's up? I can't do that.
Dude, no, you got it. Yeah, see, he's got it.
Well, I don't even know what that's called.
It's like the mewing.
Mewing? Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
I feel
the
I feel too
Rizzler.
old.
You know,
the
6'7",
Rizzler.
6'7".
Get to talking about Street Fighter, please. Save us, bro. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Who we got next? I think they told us it was gonna be Harms versus Guy. Now we mentioned that Guy. Who did he take out first? It was Guy versus one of a really strong player that time. Oh, Sahara. Sahara. He beat Sahara. And then who did he just beat to get into this position? It was somebody else crazy too.
Wait, hold up. I got you.
Guy is on a roll. Again, a Zangief player, bro. Grappler on grappler. So
Noah
the Prodigy. There you go. So, yeah, Noah the Prodigy also. I think Noah the Prodigy lost to Harms. So, yeah.
Man, no, this is good because, like, we've seen Harms do so much damage within like the scene here and of course at tournaments as well. He always tops so high in the Midwest CPTs as well.
Yeah.
So just seeing him just going against Guy, I mean, again, I don't know, man. Like, I want both of these guys to win. You know, it's hard. It's so hard.
Like,
oh my god.
Harms, I'm more familiar with his game. As you mentioned, Midwest World Warrior top 8s a lot of the time, right? So I definitely have expected him to do quite well. Guy, I mean, again, I've just really got familiar with him this weekend, but he's been putting major names in major bags. So we're going to see what happens between these two right now. Harms is a Honda player, right, if I'm not mistaken?
Yes, Harms is a Honda player. Guy is the Zangief player. So this is going to be a really interesting matchup just because, like, you know how Honda is going in with those butt slams, the headbutts, anything in between. That's what Zangief wants.
Yeah, exactly.
He wants you to do Zangief's homework because Zangief does not want to do homework.
No, CQC all day. You get close, that's when Zangief thrives. That's when you can look over your shoulder and cheat. You feel me? You don't got to do the homework yourself. When you close, that's when you can copy the work.
Yeah.
So we're going to see how close they get to each other, right? Between Harms and Guy, who's been, man, on a roll of a lifetime so far. Let's see if he can keep it going. And then Harms at the other end, representing the underrepresented Honda. Love to see that as well. I know my man Ultra David is back here somewhere clapping it up for the E-Honda, but we're not going to see the E-Honda.
Whoa.
I forgot. He was rocking this at the Midwest World Warrior as well. He's going to be bringing out the Alex. We got a true professional wrestling match right now, Marine. Oh, the modern Alex, too. I forgot. He did this at Midwest CBT.
Let's get to it. We got Alex versus the Gift. Starting out with that little forward. Oh, nice. Starting out really good, strong. And again, modern Alex as well.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Harms has dabbled with the classic Alex. I don't think you lose too much on modern, so I think that's why he's been experimenting with this. Guy though, on the Zangief has been off to a monster start, and that's already a round in the books. You can see why this man's gotten to where he's at.
Zangief likes to cheat on his homework.
Oh, like he's leaving you speechless right now.
Yeah.
Oh, just missed on the knee attempt, but you can see Guy so quick to respond after that regardless.
Nice, there we go, the drive reversal just to get off of me. Oh, tries to stop the crawler, but perfect parry onto that drop kick, onto the other side, and the light SBD.
Oh man, suplexing him left and right now. Oh, and then got a low crusher with the knee, ended up counter hitting the button startup. Guy gonna be going for the full damage right here. Throw chop.
Oh, okay, that was sick. I keep forgetting that Zangief also has a drop kick, so both these guys are just drop kicking each other. That's great.
Booker T would be proud. Missile drop kicks everywhere from the top ropes. And that was a cool setup too. It was like a fake overhead into the empty low. Guy just blocked it, but nonetheless here, forcing the issue with the light kick drive rush cancel. That is one of the premier tools in Zangief's arsenal after all.
Oh, are we going back to the Hondas?
The Edmonds?
Oh, no. I'm taking some breathing room. Breathe in, breathe out.
Trying to figure out a game plan here because that was very convincing for Guy in game one. Oh, both of them. Yeah, Harms is looking to establish the fierce early, but you see whip punished already and willing to risk that drive reversal again. Oh, gut-wrench power bomb. Let's get it.
What is happening?
Nice with the crawler. Oh, tries to find the right opportunity, but Guy blocks all of that, but still knocked into the corner. Drive reversal out of there.
Big boot on big boot action. Oh,
did you ever use a leverless fire stick? Oh yeah, I answered it.
Oh man, not out of the range now.
I played leverless. I had to relearn everything when I moved out of controller. Said leverless takes about 3 months to learn. 3 months is almost a year in gaming time.
starting it strong. Ending with the
That's why you're so good, DJ. I play on
SPD guy.
KB, bro.
What's funny
KB,
is
what
that
is
I've been
KB?
looking at his portrait where he just has a straight face.
How's the weekend you played again?
They do get a grab. I'm just like, oh,
Kicks
I
would
love
be
this. This is running on
against
high.
YouTube terms
The guy
to
is
smoke
just like,
hook
nah,
on
this is what
stream.
every day feels like.
Yeah, you can usually see the endorphins, the serotonin
Would be against
start
YouTube
hitting when
terms
the
smoke
grapplers
hook on
land,
stream. I mean,
but
there's hook on
yeah,
YouTube
just
channel.
keeping a straight face. Doing a great job.
I actually have a vape, but I don't smoke it on stream because you can, but the stream gets age restricted. Well, I keep seeing Razor Kitsune almost half off on Wood for a while. Yeah, also Razor Kitsune is leverless.
Up against the wall, we get the full splat into the conversion. That's dead.
The video games have better plots and narratives than anime now. It depends on the anime. Some animes are shit, some games are shit.
Has 3 bars on deck as well. Keep in mind that's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, nice catch on the Siberian Express.
First toilet is begging for me, bro. I was shitting my brains out.
Bro, I didn't get caught sleeping yesterday. Oh, nice. Using the knee, though, interrupting the charge fears yet again.
Oh, light kick just to stop him in his tracks. Does not want
All
to
right.
fall on the ground. No whip punish. Here we go with that super get off of me. Harms is now. Things work. Okay, okay.
Let's see.
Whew.
Whew.
And another Dr. Bomb.
Bro, that shit took like 5 years off my life, y'all.
Oh, the Fierce actually does get him out. He could have actually juggled that because it was from a drive rush, so he had one more juggle point available, but the EX knee on the other side. You ain't escaping for free.
Man, what a cool character. Literally, like, this is literally Kenny Omega right here.
100% motion captured by the man himself, bro. That is a Kenny Omega Dr. Bomb Alex is doing. That's so wild to me.
Ooh, I love the backdash away for Guy. Okay, all right, perfect parry. Not doing it for the damage, doing it for the pressure.
The Alex player is a modern ill.
He's trying to avoid all these SPDs.
There's a stomach bug going around probably. I hope not.
Rush pressure.
Oh, SPD, bro. Oh my goodness.
If they were both classic, I would want Alex to win, but since Alex player is using modern, I want TF to win.
Gets hit by the drive reversal. Harm's drive reversal has been.
I've been thinking about getting a leverless stick. I currently play on a dinosaur. A Hori V-Flix arcade stick. I mean, they released like a newer, new Hori stick. If you're looking for something levered plus, like PlayStation is gonna release. PlayStation is gonna release this thing called Flex Strike,
Me and Marine both like reeled back in our chairs, felt our chairs lift up off the
which is like a levered fight stick. You could get that, but leverless, I heard Razor Kitsune is pretty good.
One you see every day, even from the top level Zangiefs. Who is this guy?
He's the guy.
Yo.
The guy. The guy. He's not big
Modest,
guy, but he the guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I might look into that. Yeah, I would say the best sticks, the best like pads that are coming out, levered are probably gonna be Flex Strike because of the interchangeable base.
I think my prediction skills are pretty okay when we got like an
Leverless might be, I don't know. Leverless, there's a lot of great options. Hitbox.
Man, no, that was
Razor Kitsune, 8-bit though had some crazy ones. If you have a converter, that's worth it. But I want to use the pad that I get on both PlayStation and PC, and I don't have a converter, so for me, I have to be like really careful about what I pick.
Level 2 super just to close things out. That was so sick.
Legit.
Oh.
I'll never hate on modern. It's in the game, so people can do whatever they want.
Guy, man.
HyperX has good hitbox. Oh yeah, HyperX released one. I don't know how good it is though.
Concluding round 2, if I'm not mistaken, here tonight, and then tomorrow we're going to start with round 3 into top 24, into top 8, which is going to close out Combo
8-bit
Breaker
giveaway, so yeah. 8-bit there's like really cool looking one. I might get that if I could find a converter.
Guy is going to proceed through the winners. Looks like we do have Bonchan versus Phenom.
Man.
Most likely all you need is a passover from a regular controller to make it work on PS5. See, those are the converters. I need a converter. The converter is hard to get. If converter wasn't an issue, I would get probably Flex Strike and this.
Kawano to losers.
Hold on.
2-0.
Jaywa, and Jaywa had been Jack before too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, yo, Jaywa.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Finding his groove in this one.
I'll show you
So looks
guys.
like we're gonna go for Chris G versus Jaywa. And then it looks
Wow,
like,
that's a throwback.
okay, VX Bao.
If converter isn't an issue, I would get
VX
this.
Bao's gonna go against Momochi because Momochi went 2-1 against
Wow.
Hibiki.
Okay.
Nice,
VX Bao coming off of a strong performance at DreamHack Atlanta as well.
This looks dope. I might get this. That's an 8-bit though, yeah. If the converter thing wasn't an issue, I would get that. I would have got that. Because this doesn't work on PlayStation, it works on Xbox. You need to connect your controller to the label list to check the console. I don't even know how to do that. If it has the port. Let me see if I can do it. Somebody apparently bought it and is trying that, so I'm checking. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't work, I think. FTC2 broke Wingman. It's not sold anymore. Oh shit! My bad, my bad. Damn it.
To the other side. Oh, that was a really sick.
I thought I was still showing my screen.
Here we go, Bonchan.
Sorry guys.
That's the fierce that I was talking about, right? Definitely at an angle that could just hit Phenom.
Where's the combo breaker? It's here.
Forward, something like that. Oh, stand medium kick now. The stop button.
Oh, here we go. Bonchan getting the party started and back into the corner. That is gonna.
Oh, kill. Yeah, it's gonna kill. I didn't think it was, actually.
I didn't think it was. Oh, bro. Oh, my goodness.
But yeah, Sagat, I mean, he's a monster press back character. That crouch medium punch is so good. You can see it right there again. Shout out to my man, Shoryu Sengon out there. I know he really likes to highlight the press back aspect of this game. It's a huge part of the block strings in the meta. Oh, man, I was going to say, yeah, back throw. Definitely wants to take the screen advantage. Oh, man, Bonchan trying to get a little frisky with the wake up drive rush.
Yeah.
Oh, backdash away from the grab attempt. Here we go, Bonchan. Oh, started again with that crouch.
Come on, Phenom.
Here we go, starting all
Make us Cammy players proud. Damn.
Yeah, the damage output on Sagat is absolutely no joke. And we see it started with the crouch medium punch again, right?
What's better, Brooks or Mayflash? I hear Brooks constantly, so Brooks might be better, but I don't know.
Some type of option from Phenom. He didn't give it to him, but he waited a perfect amount of time to get the counter hit crouch medium punch. He just has that type of timing baked in. And when Phenom was trying to deduce what he was doing, it kind of gave Bonchan the advantage in that scenario.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, like, I'm so like excited just to see Bonchan just playing Sagat because I know that he has played like different characters and waiting for the king himself to come through. And he's doing so well with them. Phenom starting out strong with the low forward into the spiral arrow. Cannon strike. No reaction, no challenge.
Nice conversion of the target combo.
Come on, Phenom.
Harassment that stand fierce, but it can get whip punished quite easily. That's why you see Phenom right there quickly with the sweep. Now getting the perfect, or excuse me, the punish counter on the perfect parry. Oh,
nice.
Man.
All out on the interruption of the drive rush. That is going to be into the Super 1 to close it out. No, just a pixel left, but we're going to go with the ODDP. Be careful about getting chipped, though.
I'm a little surprised Bonchan didn't wake up with a level 1.
Punk Cammy is crazy.
Super or reversal,
yeah.
That was invincible.
I don't think he's in this tournament.
Interrupted. It's actually so close. They're very close on getting that green back too. Phenom barely does it. Bonchan! Oh!
Makes sense.
Trying to jump back, but when you jump, it actually slows
If you're unsure about leverless, don't break the bank. By Hoyt 42. Super fine. I'm just trying to get a good one.
Oh man!
Oh, nice.
I just want to get like the cool looking ones.
From that light jab.
I can get a Razor Kitsune, but because it's a Razor product, I'm worried about the quality. Think they're placing bets on these fights? Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, nice. I like how Phenom tried to attempt to stop him in his tracks, but Bonchan just using a level 3 super. Wow. Just to
hit her so hard and make her ass jiggle, bro. Holy shit.
In a peril that you don't have a lot of resources going on for you besides level 2 super.
Yeah, that was a crazy setup from Bonchan. We'll get into it a little bit more later. Right now, trying to figure out if he's going to be able to put himself on set point or not. Oh, forcing the issue only to get perfect parried by Phenom. Not going to want to spend any meter now due to the scaling of the perfect parry. And both players, man, they know the next hit could mean death for either side.
Oh, they're waiting. They're waiting. Okay. Phenom just waiting for the right opportunity to hopefully close it out. There we go with the perfect parry. Nice. You're just going to do it for the scaling. Yes.
Again, and got the charge on the HDP as well, so spaced out a little bit. Bonchan, he doesn't want to throw the fireball.
Fast walk speed,
right?
walk speed.
Can definitely snipe a tiger shot with it.
Oh, careful, you're going to be burnt out soon. Oh, there is a sweet punish counter.
Wow, nice. He's still in it.
1-1 against Bonchan.
100%. And Bonchan had to try something on Wake Up right there because Phenom went with the meaty, was going to chip him out if he didn't do anything. Of course, there was a possibility that Phenom didn't do anything when fear of the Wake Up super, right?
Bro, Phenom looks like a cutie patootie, man. Don't make the same mistake I've made on those leverless. I bought 3 different in the end. The best one of mine is the cheapest and the ugliest. Because I can get the buttons I want.
Nice, low forward, here we go. I like how Phenom's going in for just regular setup, going in for the grab. Doesn't want to do anything too big.
I just want to get something like that, like genuinely look good.
Good amount of damage for his side.
Indeed, man, that was nice.
I feel like the one that I showed from 8-bit though looked pretty good. Because I think at the end of the day, there isn't a lot of differences under the hood.
Phenom is the one on set point now. Oh man, you can see Bonchan, I think
I always wanted clicking mechanical buttons. I mean, if they're hot swappable, that would be amazing. I would get the Hall effect buttons so that it wouldn't be mechanical.
There we go. I like how Bonchan is just like stepping away, does not want to overextend, but Phenom finding that way in.
Like, I'll show you guys something. My keyboard is actually, it has the quiet buttons. I turned it off, don't worry. So this is what it sounds like. So I would love to get something like this as a pad, whether levered or not.
Oh, there's that perfect parry. Are we just gonna go for the scaling and for the situational awareness? We're gonna go for the level 3.
Guess my leaverless sound like that, yeah. I think I'm gonna start with the Flex Strike. But I gotta wait a little bit for it to come out.
Wow, that's
I'm gonna get the Flex Strike.
Yeah, and the scaling
If
sure.
levered is not my type, I'll probably
even in the yellow for it to actually be CA.
Gigabyte should get into hitbox and stick. That would be, yeah. I don't know. It's just fighting games is as great of a hobby is. There are way too many competitors, man. I don't think they would bother. You meant Logitech?
Flinching in the face of these block strings here. Finally does get a counter hit, and Bonchan's gonna
I don't know if they would. Well, they gotta get back their throne from God, I forgot that company. There's this company that makes like Hall effect keyboards. They gotta pass them first.
Sweet punish counter.
Yeah, Phenom was waiting for that, right? He was like, inevitably you are going to press stand medium, give a stand heavy punch. He was just waiting to
They gotta reclaim their throne in the keyboard market, then maybe.
The situation here into the corner, meaty dive kick, going for the throw. Phenom, just one more hit for a combo to go into level 3. We're gonna go for the super wake up.
The Flex Strike? Wait, you haven't heard of Flex Strike? It's PlayStation's fight stick. Plus, there's a guarantee that it's probably gonna come here. Damn.
Once again, Sagat saved that, man. They save it for the end, whether they do crouch fears or stay in fears. I believe it's
yeah, it's gonna come out when Marvel Tokan comes out. I think starting off with the Sony product is always good. Sony is, they always make top-notch quality products.
And Matt, to go back to
And I make racing wheels.
Very early on, right, we saw
Oh yeah, I hear that Logitech is actually one of the best companies when it comes to racing wheels.
Drive rush check attempt from Phenom, right? And then later on, we saw him do drive rush, immediate stand light kick, and Phenom did check it with light punch, but it was too far to get the crouch medium punch.
Look, the Flex Strike is hot swappable.
Bonchan was immediately ready for that.
Hot swappable as in the bottoms? What do you hot swap?
Even if you check me, if I do this shallow drive rush, your combo, your counter hit combo is not going to reach. So he was really ready for the whip punish right there. That was just immaculate play from the legend.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Let me check it.
Like we've mentioned before, where Phenom didn't do a whole lot of like hooligan or doing cannon arrow spiral because Bonchan didn't throw a whole lot of like tiger shots, right? Like that's what we were looking out for before the match even started. So it was nice to like see that both have like adapted to a point where it's like, okay, you're not throwing tiger shots, you gotta do something else then. And I love how Phenom was just throwing out the meaty dive kicks as well.
Tool-free swappable restrictor gates.
You have to use resources, you have to use drive reversal, or you have to use some sort of reversal in your own hand here, but Bonchan came out strong.
And they added the screen shake too, right? Which I think is like a little bit more of a little bit gets the opponent to jar a bit,
Right,
because
like you feel it. Right, like you feel it, even if like you're
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I'm a leverless guy.
I mean, like again.
Like when I was first playing Street Fighter, people were like, "Hey man, you better use leverless," and I was like, "Nah, man, I want to use joystick like arcade style." And I was so sad that like when I had to switch to D-pad, so like this could be like my way of going back to the joystick ways, It would be cool.
Multiple people.
So Bonchan should be done for the day then, right?
Yes, he should be done for the day.
You get a pulling tool to remove the key switches and biomechanic keys. So
yep.
That makes sense.
forgive me, but she looks thick. She's an attractive woman. That's why I said don't believe it. You don't even like charging characters. What would be the point?
Exactly. Yeah, just looking at the pool. Yeah, because like we were just talking about how Noah's not in the tournament anymore, Kusanagi's not in the tournament anymore. Oh man.
Wow, Kusanagi's out as well now.
Yeah, Kusanagi's out. Yep. So got eliminated by Rain Pro. Rain Pro, obviously a very strong Gaio player. Yes, and then going against Uriel Rio.
Uriel, one of Mexico's premier Kens, I believe. Still on Ken, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and of course,
like switching to joystick. People who told you to get a leverless because it's good.
I mean, like so far so good.
I mean, like for me, I just need something that I can play with like any character.
Like kind of like in the bleachers, just like watching a drama, like eating popcorn, like oh god, I gotta see what
I don't need a
happens
leverless, yeah.
I mean, that's what's so dope about everybody coming out to these international tournaments, right? And having the CBT leaderboards back, it encourages all of the elite professional players.
I would love to have Cammy beat me with the Fury of Thunder.
So we get crazy competition like this. Like I said, this is a throwback for me, man.
Aw, this dude, bro. I hope somebody eliminates this dude, man. This Chris dude. Because he eliminated Blas with his modern ass fucking
before, but I saw
I forgot what character he was using anyways.
grinding out Street Fighter. Less so I saw them in Street Fighter 5. So seeing them back again, facing each other here, damn near 15
You're a
years
leverless
later,
user,
Street
yeah.
Fighter 6, it is a cool
Ken will be fine on joystick. I want to be able to use every character. I think Flex Strike would be good enough for that.
Chris G, he plays both these characters. Oh, I love the color, synchronization.
Yeah, they got similar taste, J1 and Chris G, I feel like.
Yeah.
Definitely showing off that.
I would quiet buttons if I get a leverless.
Getting a little too personal here.
I also prefer quiet ones, but for me, I wouldn't mind it.
Chris G responds with the wake-up up kicks after the overhead from J1.
I'm the type of person where like a fucking maniac. I would wake up like 6 in the morning and like practice if I need to like beat a level or something, or like get good at a character. So I would prefer quiet if I can have the option, but I wouldn't mind it if it's not quiet.
That's just ideal.
Modern on a fast character is really scary. Yeah.
Players here looking to establish the projectiles early. J-Wa a little bit more, so I imagine.
They gotta fucking make this modern shit offline only, bro. Or like actually like find a way to like, or only allow modern players to compete against other modern players. Actually, you know what? They should only allow modern players to compete in the tournaments if they're actually disabled. Like if they have a legitimate reason to use modern. Because other than that, it's just unfair.
Yeah, remember level 3 on deck, just one hit.
I got good at using leverless by beating Silk Song and all difficulties though.
Yeah, that's a change they made, right? When you do like drive rush cancel into jab pressure, you can't really walk out of it most of the time unless it's outspaced. So great awareness from J-Wa to just get the back.
GameStar's awesome controllers. Yeah, I have one GameStar controller myself. They're pretty good quality. Even the cheap ones are good quality. I'm gonna start playing Chun-Li or Cammy or Kimberly Modern. Ew.
Into the corner. Here we go with that level 3 super. Yes, we are gonna see that. Chris G taking the first match against J-Wa.
Bro, I hope this dude doesn't win the tournament, man. Like this Chinese dude, Jiva, come on, man, eliminate this dude, man. He uses modern controls. You're gonna lose to a modern player? Come on. Just pick your best. Just demolish him. Come on. Don't jinx it, Kicks. I hope he fucking demolishes him for using modern controls. I hope he beats him so hard that he does. Every time he looks at the logo for modern controls, he starts crying from the PTSD.
It kind of reminds me of one of those like little trinkets with the water that slowly trickles down into the pond. That's what he was doing. Just like
Chun-Li winning this, he beat Blaz. Nah, you never know, man. Sometimes character differences also matter. And Mike could be a nightmare for Chun-Li. Because, you know, because of her fans, because of how fast she can travel the difference, because of her, you know, shoulder attack.
The projectiles are so hard to use against Chris when he's rocking the modern controls.
Like they're saying it themselves as well. It's like projectiles is so easy, so much more easy to use when he's using modern controls. They also know the competitive difference it makes. Like, ugh, bro. How much of a pussy do you have to be to use modern controls in a tournament?
By the last part of the sequence as well. Level 1 for the kill. One more round to go for Chris G.
yeah, this is not looking so hot for J-Wa, but again, J-Wa has one bar. Maybe go for like the charge fan to get things started with the ODDP. Get off of me. Nice, backing away from the second fan attempt.
Again, Chris G, man, just beating his opponent.
Using a super as a counter DI is a modern privilege. I fucking wonder why. Chun-Li has Akuma combos now? I wonder how. I wonder how.
This is J-Wa's turn to shine here. I love the drive.
Come on, J-Wa. Make us classic players proud. Make us good players proud. Come on, J-Wa.
Beat him in disguise, but nothing to avail here.
Yeah, and J-Wa, he doesn't want to do DI right because again, Chris modern controls. He super wakes up with the air legs to punish the throw. It's that huge call out, and then another one to follow it. And with all that meter, Chris is gonna put a bow on this set. 2-0 to move on in winner's bracket. What a showing from NY Zone.
Oh my god, I think this motherfucker's gonna go on the finals.
Amazing. Chris
Oh.
He was gonna be in winners. Jay was gonna go into losers.
Well, yeah, that was
Yeah, man.
100
100%. 100%. All those debuffs, all those nerfs that they made to modern players, all the moves and everything that they took, it clearly makes a difference against high level players, guys. Clearly it makes a difference. So that, you know, they can't compete in the high ranks comfortably. All right? Clearly it makes a difference.
It's a little cold, but
Fuck this retarded ass control scheme, bro.
Going into winners, going into round 3 of pools, like he is comfy as a bug.
I don't give a fuck about the damage fucking difference. I don't give a fuck about the moves that they lose. It clearly does not make a fucking difference. They can comfortably play. They can comfortably fucking play. I fucking hate this whole modern bullshit.
It's so tough to establish that type of game even before he has level 2 because of the
Capcom and all the retards for allowing this shit in tournaments against actual good players, against classic players. They should be fucking ashamed. They're literally tarnishing their fucking legacy.
And he knew kind of like the frame data from top to bottom. Like I like how he was able to just kind of like casually walk.
Is Chun-Li better lose a finger tonight?
And we saw the other fans just trying to come down and hit him the second time.
You're making me religious, Gecko. Let me tell you, there's a tier list for modern character and Chun-Li is in it. Bro, it shouldn't be
again, like, you know, with that driver burst, so any
like, why are modern characters allowed in tournaments, bro? Who in their right mind thought that was a good idea? Why are we allowing these retards in these fucking tournaments? It's clear that dude doesn't have a fucking disability. It's clear majority of these people that are using modern controls doesn't have a disability. Why the fuck are they allowed with beginner controls, with OP beginner controls? Why are they allowed in these prestigious tournaments? This is some fucking bullshit.
We get these open bracket tournaments where you can face the best of the best and you can test your skills. And hey, if you're on that day, you could be somebody like Guy and take down the Capcom Cup champion. Like, that's wild, bro. He is the reigning defending Capcom Cup champion. Like, this is not to be understated here. This man Guy defeated Sahara, who looked unstoppable at that tournament.
Casually, yeah, it's insane. And like, it's like you would expect that Sahara.
The tier list for modern is that the missing. The normal is not as bad as for the easy gameplay. The game is so much more easier than them, man.
Do some SPDs or lariats, boom.
And yeah, that's why I really want to watch that too, because as you mentioned, it was on Zangief against the Ed. Like, it is not easy to get into that.
Like, I'll tell you this. People say, well, modern controls, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Then play with classic, you pussy. Then play with fucking classic, you pussy. If it doesn't make that much of a difference, play with classic then, you puss. That's the shit that I hate. People always try to defend modern controls, say the same shit. It doesn't make that much of a difference. It doesn't make that much of a difference. It doesn't make that much of a difference. But you join a tournament with fucking modern controls. Are you kidding me? You know it makes a difference. That's why you use modern controls. Because you know damn well that all these players would absolutely kick your fucking ass left and right if you didn't stick up for that pussy-ass control scheme. I don't give a fuck. Anybody who uses a modern control, especially in a tournament, when they clearly don't have a disability, or like when they're clearly like not like just getting into the game and they want to like try out characters and shit like that, they're pussies. I don't care. At this point, I'm pissed off every single time. I don't even want to fucking watch tournaments because I see shit like this. Genuinely, it's so annoying seeing someone as talented at Blaz losing to a modern cuck. Bro looks based at though looking like a 90 NBA fan or a modern soccer fan. Me or the guy, the commentator? I have a friend, educate me, this Chun-Li modern is not new. He's quite known. I don't care. Was he also using modern controls in like SF5 or something? The Chun-Li player is unbothered lol. Obviously, because the community is acting like he's a good player. I don't give a fuck. If he genuinely was a good player, he wouldn't need modern controls to play. Clearly, he's a noob.
Man, like you mentioned before, we might see like the vice.
Genuinely.
Okay, all right. We're seeing it. We're getting a little appetizer right now.
And Rosa Nante chilling in the cut as well, you know.
I love how it was like the horse's name should have been Tuesday, right? Or was it Tuesday or Wednesday?
I think so.
Tuesday?
It's one of those.
But Rosinante's a very good name.
That's what I'm saying. Riding in, arms crossed. And it will be the Bison to deal with the Ed. All pink everything.
Just see, they don't even shake his hand after the game.
Like, what a jerk. Like,
Modern controller was invented for SF6.
Right, but like, he's showing no love to Rosinante, bro. He's like, I don't even want to touch you. I'm keeping my arms crossed.
Hold on.
That's crazy.
Bro, it was an SF5. It wasn't just an SF6.
Like this idea here. Try to protect this drive meter with a
AGX 8-bit dough. They have an 8-bit dough fucking org?
Nice. This is a pick. Yeah, trying to reel in something, but no. Testing the waters. Oh, that's going to be a punish. Yep, just a little too close to that scissor kick.
Modern controls was invented for SF6. I think he sent that by accident. Hold on. No, I remember it was an SF5 as well.
Punish that time and no response.
But we're going in for that jump. Yet it's over with that time ticking away. Nice. It's going to be a big punish. Huge damage. We're going to see a level 2 to close things out.
Yep, son.
Level 1. My bad.
Yo, now it's crazy how big of chunks that Bison does in combos late into the combos. Like, I really don't expect it to be like that. The VX Bow striking first, nice and early. Momoshi looking to snipe. Couldn't get much onto that driver's cancel pressure, but that one definitely will get a nice reward off the EX.
Didn't they have like a simplified version? Did SF5 had
into his hands, putting that time bomb
simple
Momochi, hits him,
controls?
Yeah. Oh, actually committing to the target combo right there. Combo Mochi on the press back. That's why you do stuff like that. Just throwing off the opponent's defensive rhythm. What a whip punish.
So they introduced specialized characters, like specialized simple controls, Ed and Falk, with SF5.
VX Bow. That was a convincing game one, man. Playing outside the ranges of Mochi was really trying to establish.
Okay, so why do I remember SF5 having like a simple control scheme or something? Also, yeah, Gecko is right. It was introduced in SF6.
Here, back to the character select, taking some time to compose himself again. And in these 2 out of 3 environments, you really got to try to figure something out. You don't got more time to feel out the opponent after you take an L.
Yeah,
they don't even. I'm glad that they don't respect these modern players. By the way, I'm so happy.
Like, who would he switch off to? Like,
if he actually wins this tournament, I hope they throw the trophy at his fucking head.
Number of characters so far in this game, but okay then.
I think they know they hit them. We'll get out of there quick, Lamar.
I personally have seen him play something besides at a high level that I didn't know what he was going to go with, but it is going to be
I hope no modern player ever wins a tournament. I'm gonna be honest.
If he wins this set, it's going to be on the JP with 2 games straight. Let's see what Momochi's got.
Like Capcom makes new fighter in modern, then adapt them for classic. Bruh.
Here we go. VX Foul sending that time bomb.
Quick and take stuff and leave no handshake, just watch. Capcom's own words, Killer Instinct implemented easy control. There's no one like it because ego. Bro, it's not even ego, it's just like clearly like clearly the simplified controls is not the way to play if they're missing moves. Clearly like classic controls is the way to play. If modern controls also was the way to play the game, then they had all the moves that they had in classic. They're getting in Capcom's mind, they're nerfing these controls so that they don't become OP. But we're at a point where these losers make it to tournaments where they're beating some of the best players in the world because of an OP control scheme. If modern controls were meant to be like the main method, then like I said, the whole nerfing thing wouldn't happen. They would just be allowed to use those control scheme. Like how it is with Classic. Classic doesn't have any nerfs. It just exists. Modern has to get nerfed because they know that if a regular person just picks up Modern instead of an actually like disabled person, then they could win a lot of matches unfairly in the same way that it was happening with that dude. Modern controls is essentially auto aim. Yeah, auto aim on steroids. But auto aim for a mouse and keyboard player, not even for a controller player. Auto aim. Aim assist, yes, aim assist, but like imagine this. Imagine like as soon as you see an enemy, instead of it just like slightly moving, it completely locks onto the enemy's head. Or like the enemy's leg to make it fair. You have to like move the mouse up for their head. Modern is a good idea, but no one said people were going to use it the intended way. Modern is only a good idea if it's meant to be designed for disabled people. If it's disabled for regular people, then it shouldn't be a thing. Or if you're going to allow modern controls for regular people, stop them from being able to use modern controls after silver or gold in ranked. And in tournaments, don't allow modern controls if you're a completely abled player. Like, you have to show like a certificate to show that your motor skills are like kind of impaired. I like having people to play with or bridge the knowledge gap so they can jump in. That's the thing though, they're not learning the game. A lot of the times modern players, they stick with that control scheme. They don't switch to classic. They're not worried about getting better in the game. Bro, I agree, modern is trash. I had to learn to play classic on Alpha 3. It was so hard. Yeah. Is it hard to play the game with classic? Yes. But modern is way too easy, guys. You're not actually... Anybody who... Like, even... I'm including people in this tournament as well. Anybody who's not disabled, who genuinely does not need modern, but still uses it, especially in a professional setting, they're not playing Street Fighter. They're playing a completely different game. And all these accomplishments that they're getting, like that dude that beat Blas, he didn't. It doesn't count because he was using modern. Their accomplishments, absolutely null. Because they're using a control scheme that makes the game 5 times easier for them. How is that fair? Blas put his time and effort labbing the game, learning. While the other dude fucking showed up. Forward, triangle. Backward, triangle. Upward, triangle. I'm so good. Like, come on. That's not the same thing.
His output is no joke, man. He wasn't gonna mirror match with the Ed.
Mm.
He's been playing Bison more and more as of late, from what I can tell.
Dude, I learned to play back when Super Street Fighter came out. When I was 9 lol, everyone who came in SF6 have it easy. Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna get flamed. Don't flame me, guys. I thought that was gonna kill.
Doing a Hadouken in World Warrior was an achievement.
I was like, it's gonna get close, but
yeah, right?
I was like, he does have absurd damage.
Bro, no. Doing a Hadouken in the very first Street Fighter game was fucking crazy. It was like near impossible. I played that shit. The one where like they had Joe or something. It was so hard to do a Hadouken.
Finally found his groove.
Definitely. So we will see VXBal in the round 3 of pools, including Momochi, but he's going to be starting in the loser's side. Man, it's been so crazy to see like so many different kinds of players.
It is crazy because the input is wrong.
Like,
really?
I was looking that Betty was like 1 game away from getting into round 3, and then I was looking at Kwano. Yeah,
The way the game interpreted the input is bugged. Really? How are you supposed to do it?
So in the loser side, we got like Hibiki going in, Kawano going in, and then Momochi, and then Jawa.
Players like Blas and Sahara being out before round 3? Like, what in the world are these tournaments, man? The amount of talent at Street Fighter 6 is wild.
Dude, you would think that they would be in the round 3, but no, like, it's brutal out here. I always keep saying...
They're acting like someone actually good beat Blas. It was a modern player. What the fuck?
Let's say, like, Evo, so many people enter, and I feel like it's a lot easier to kind of get out of the pools because, like, you get
This dick riding for modern controls is actually ridiculous.
start in round 2. It gets incredibly serious in round
Instead
3.
of a quarter circle,
Scary serious.
it's somewhere like half circle. Oh.
There's so many, like, players that we will see in round 3.
Chris G is a good player. This dude?
What we got cooking over here, man?
You know, we can see all kinds of players, not only here at the offlines, but at the onlines as well, right? That's where we got so much familiarity with players like Blas, players like Enzo the Hokage. That's where we got to see them for the first time, were these various World Warrior events, right? Of course, there are 25 regions that are in Grand 26.
Oh, you're talking about the dude who beat Blas?
13, of course, Japan rightfully retaining their status as a super region. There's going to be 2 people out of...
Yes, the Chun-Li. He's not a good player. If he was a good player, he wouldn't have gone the easy way out. He's a pussy. If he was genuinely a good player, if he had the balls, he would have beaten him with Classic. He can't. He knows he can't. That's why he went Modern. They know Modern Controls controversial, but they need to keep their job. Oh yeah, because Modern Controls, they keep a lot of, they bring a lot of new players. But I'm still, I don't work for Capcom, so I don't have to keep, you know, defend them. You don't get it. There's money on the game. So, all right, Gecko, I'll tell you this, okay? Imagine this. We're in a UFC match, all right? Money, dude. I would do it for money. It's allowed. It's like men competing. Yeah, it's not fair, bro. That would be if you did that in a tournament, that would be a pussy move. It's no different than bringing a gun to a knife fight. It's no different than bringing a gun to a knife fight. It's not fair. If you don't believe me, literally, you both are right. You're both right. I'll tell you this. You agree with Gecko? You would also do. Guys, what the fuck? Money is not like more important. All I'm saying, I see the Chun-Li player's point. Well, fuck his point. One can do it, all can do it. Here's the thing though. Here's the thing. So these players that switch to Modern because it's easier. Do you really think at the end of the day, does that make them look like better players or worse because they chose the easy way out? I'll genuinely ask this. Let's say, okay, they did it. Fair, sure. They did it. But at the end of the day, their reasoning for Modern, for switching to Modern, was it because they were so afraid of the competition? Because? How do you think Tokido became the well-known player he is? Tokido abused Vega and Super Turbo and Akuma on most other games. Like Vin Diesel said, winning is winning. He only used busted gameplay. Well, sure, that's a bitch move that he did as well. I'm not saying what he did is fair, but I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a oh, I think it's over for tonight. Yep, for tonight it's over. Tomorrow we're gonna have top 8, so I guess I'm gonna postpone the Uncharted stream, y'all. Let me close this real quick. Give me a second. Oh. Nope. Hold on a sec. But like Gecko, see, that's his legacy now. You don't know Tokita as like the dude who like, you know, used the most skillful characters. You know him as the guy who only used like the easiest to play characters, the most like OP busted characters. So Tokido, as a result, ruined his legacy. Now in Street Fighter, doesn't he use JP? Didn't Tokido use JP tonight? And he switched from Ken? Tokido is playing Ken these days. He doesn't even play Akuma anymore. He used JP. Yeah, he uses JP. Back when he had unlimited time to learn to play a game. Of course, bots and stuff. Yeah. So I don't respect Tokido. You saw the way that I reacted when... I don't know. Actually, I think you were in the chat. He used Ken when Ken was busted. Yeah, that's some pussy shit. Arslan also does that shit as well. Over on the Tekken side, Arslan leans towards like OP characters. He's a bitch for that as well, in the same way that Tokido is a bitch for that. In the same way that Christio, whatever the fuck his name was, that pussy. Yeah, in the same way that Chris G is also a bitch. I'm not gonna dick ride someone just because they're in this like high level tournament. I don't give a fuck. I said Tokido, oh, I know him. And I think it was like, I said like, oh, I heard he was a good player. I think I said like, oh, I know him. He's a good player because of how much he was respected in the community. As soon as I saw him use JP, I was like, oh, fuck him. Bro, they're high level players. You can't use the weakest players. Come on. You don't have to use the weakest players. You just don't have to use the strongest ones. Wait, Arslan? Dude, life was hard for him. Why would I complain? He made his life easy. But here's the thing though, there's no honors. Guys, let me ask you this, okay? Imagine if I was a girl. Would it be respected for me to choose the easy way out and open an OnlyFans? Genuinely asking this. Let's say my life is easy, my life is hard, alright? Both my parents, they're terrible human beings. They're poor, knowing that they're poor, knowing that they can't afford to raise the children. Let's say that they raise me, alright? Imagine if I was a girl. Just to make my life easier, would it be respectable for me to open an OnlyFans page? It would make my life easier, but would it be respectable? Would it be an honorable move for me to do that? This is different. No, it's exactly the same thing, just at different power levels. They don't meta and they need to switch to where the meta points. That's a 304. I'll say this. See, women can do what they want. Nah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Even if they do whatever they want, they're not gonna earn my respect for it. There's a difference between being honored. There's a difference between, even if, like, Chris G is not a good player. In my eyes, he died tonight by using modern Chun-Li, alright? I don't consider him. Broly Legs with an Xbox 360 controller in his mouth during Street Fighter V was playing the game with regular controls. This pussy, while he can use his hands fully without any single disability, was using Chun-Li with modern controls. There was a dude who literally like sits there like this, can't use his hands properly, can't use his legs properly, who was literally playing the game with his tongue, with his mouth, with regular controls in Street Fighter V, which was a harder game. And this guy in Street Fighter 6, while he's not disabled like him, which Broly was severely disabled, he uses modern controls. So Chris G is a pussy. He's a glorified pussy. They can do what they want, they just won't have the respect they want. Oh, no. I'm not saying that they're not allowed. They are allowed to use modern controls. I know that. But they shouldn't. If I had any sort of power over these tournaments, I would restrict modern controls for disabled players. I would still allow them in ranked. Now that I think about it, I would still allow them in ranked. But in a tournament setting, you can only use modern controls if you're actually disabled. Blind Warrior Swen made it to the top 5, made it to the top in SF5, and he's legally blind. Exactly. To me, if you were a classic player and you move from classic to modern, that should be looked down on. But if you've always been modern, I can understand. But here's the thing, okay. Broly Legs is allowed to use modern. Blind Warrior Swen is allowed to use modern. Daigo is not allowed to use modern. Chris G is not allowed to use modern. I am not allowed to use modern. Why? Some of the people that I mentioned, they're actually disabled, they need to use modern controls. Me, Daigo, Chris G, we're normal human beings. Sure, I have a disability. If I take this off, boom, I'm blind. But look at this amazing thing, glasses. This keeps me from being, this is basically the bridge from keeping me from being blind to being able to see. This gets rid of all my disabilities. So I should use classic controls. Exactly, simple as that. It's not complicated, guys. It's not rocket science. Now Swen plays classic. He's high mastered with Honda. Win tonight, honor forever. Kicks, let's make a deal. Everyone watching the streams should switch to modern. I fucking hate you so much. But yeah, like I was saying, it's a shame that they allow modern controls in tournaments. It literally ruins the fun. And like I hate the commentators as well, the way they're like, oh my god, guys, he's doing all of this with modern controls. I'm so smart. Like, what the fuck? Obviously he's doing all that shit in modern controls. The reason why he's using modern controls is because he's a pussy. He's not disabled, yet he's using the easy control scheme because he can't play good in Classic. Exactly. He's a fucking pussy. I can't play modern. I need to rewire my old Brian. Classic isn't that hard, bro. The tournament is literally, majority of the people they use Classic controls. They're not fucking scientists. Come on. Capcom could literally, don't change anything about the actual game, by the way. Literally, just keep Street Fighter as it is, alright? Even with all the older people, alright? Now that I think about it, yeah, that's what you should do. Keep Street Fighter as how it is, alright? But in tournaments, just only allow disabled people to use modern. Let them require certificate in the same way that when you need to park to a disabled spot in a parking lot, you need to have like a certain paper, right? Let them require that so that a doctor says, hey, you know what, this person can use modern controls. Classic is hard. If it wasn't, there would not be modern. It's not that hard, man. Come on. I was playing Street Fighter in fucking with classic controls when I was like fucking 8, when I was 9. Honestly, I wouldn't care, lol. It'd be like only if you're actually make a ton of money. Well, I care. Cause like the game is way too easy for them, man. Hold on, you know what? I'm pissed. I'm just gonna boot up Street Fighter 6. Let me see, what's the time? Hold on, let me check my headphones. Let me check their battery. Why do I have ads? Goddamn Microsoft, this is the fucking issue. The fuck is this? Before fighting games were hard, now playing the control scheme is what's hard, lol. Classic is hard, just the concept didn't exist till now. They say classic is hard because modern exists. It's just classic is how you play the game. That's the default. Also, it's not that hard. Let's not exaggerate it, come on. Before fighting games were hard, now playing the control scheme is what's hard, lol. I respect them for using their body when it's at best and maximizing their profits. Women are only in tip-top shape for like 10 years. Oh, so you're calling them a woman. Is Combo Breaker live or it's finished? The Street Fighter part is finished. I don't know about the Tekken part though. I'm not interested. Hold on. Let me switch to my other headphones. Give me a sec, y'all. I'm gonna play a little bit of Street Fighter before I end the stream. Let's check out some matches with Chun-Li. Not Chun-Li. Cammy, I mean. Not gonna lie, I could probably kick some ass with Chun-Li. I could probably make it the gold. Hold on a sec. All right. Time to charge these. They can have all the money they want. Don't expect them to be happy. Sorry, no offense to anyone here. No, it makes sense. Guys, there's a difference. A man who values honor will always be a better person than the man who would slut out for a money. Alright? That's the harsh reality of life, guys. Guys in wheelchairs get robotic legs, so no modern for them long. Bro, they're playing with their hands. Obviously, it's, you know. I mean, whoever plays Street Fighter with their fingers, obviously they're excused, but you know. Yeah. Why would they need to play with you know, why would they need to switch to modern? The issue is people who can't play with their hands. When their hands are like, you know, like this and shit. Obviously they can use modern. But if you don't have a disability like that, then what's the point?
Street Fighter 6.
The fuck? Hold on a sec. All right. Ah! Hold on. What the fuck? Was I showing anything sensitive? Nah, we Gucci, we're Gucci. I showed all my porn, oh my god. Alright, I'll do... Hold on, maybe this will help. Hold on, AFC. Yep. Zinc, zinc, but zinc, and then zinc. All right. Congratulations on Diamond 1 Dig. Thank you, man. Now this is my second character. I'm sorry, if I had the chance, I would be a bitch in the FTG. But a rich motherfucker. If you can't play with your hands, why not get the new Richard from Elon Musk? Did you saw that? But I heard it's only for disabled people for now. I want to install a chip in my brain. Hell no. Yeah, unfortunately, people in the future would be a lot more okay with that. They do that, and I bet people are gonna ask for input delay because the dude with the chip just think about the moves and they happen. There's always a complaint, lol. I mean, it would be unfair if like somebody could like play the game with their brain, because obviously they're gonna play a lot faster. Like we think and then we input with our fingers. That's a lot different. Alright. The fuck? I want to check something, hold on. Bro, this shit, there's a huge battery in these consoles, in these this has like 1500 milliamp hours of battery, this DualSense controller. The 8-bit one that I showed you guys today, it has It has 1,000. Alright, let's go Goth Cammy.
Smart choice.
Actually, let me learn this one out. We repeat the test for a long time till the gameplay becomes motor memory. Yeah. Challenge completed. See, you finished the challenge. Alright, hold on. Let me set the costume. Yeah, I'll probably actually stick with this. Alright. Let's see. Oh boy. Alright, okay, I got it. Damn. That's why politicians have no honor. They sell us out. What's happening? Imagine if I become like Diamond 2 immediately. That would be funny.
What are you waiting for?
I have a DualSense Edge 2. Well, I have the regular one, not the Edge. Are you edging? Are you edging? You saw my what? This is way too oily. Holy shit. Yeah, for me, I don't know. I'm really close to master. And my goal is to get the master with like every character. And then maybe further like try to get like high master with my main, which is Cammy. And then if that happens, I'll become high master with other characters like Ken, you know, Ryu, Akuma. I want to like reach that stage with every character. This is also pretty useful, being able to like, you know, go through projectiles. It's pretty tough. Alright, let's do limited. I don't think I'll be able to find a match on expanded. Damn, alright. I don't think I can do that, right? I heard they increased the battery life on the DualSense. For DualSense Edge, maybe. Or maybe like the later versions. I don't know the default amount, so I can't really confirm it. Let's see. One match and then I'll end the stream. One set, I mean.
Let us begin. Round one.
Oh, I tried to do a Hadouken! Fuck, I'm too used to I'm too used to Ken. Damn. Ooh, alright. I gotta lock in. There's clearly some stuff that I need to remember. Wow. Oh man. Alright. Damn it! Fuck! I just gave him the match, man. Holy shit. Okay, I was blocking that. That's some BS. Bruh. Oh, I can't remember my moves. What's my level 1? Okay. Bruh.
This is my chance.
Damn it. Alright. I'm slowly gaining my memory back. Fuck off. Brother. How the fuck? Oh no. No, what am I doing? Oh my god, this dude was so bad as well. Nah, bro, I gotta reclaim my honor. I gotta get back to Diamond 1. Real players will never admit they get carried by the character. Easy combo. I mean, yeah, but as a player, I have a responsibility of, you know, adapting to any character. So, even though they are carried, it was my fault for not playing good, because I have a high potential level. That was not my like best Cammy. Hold on. Oh shit. Bruh. This feels so weird.
Let's go.
There you spammy heavy donkey kick, you can punish it. Gotta go. GG's. Take care, Brown Bandit. Fuck? Bro, I can't do shit. Oh my god. There's like so much stuff that I have to remember. Holy shit. Shit. Damn. Come on. All right. No. Jury taste defeat. I can tell you got more experience with Ken than Cammy. Well, it's because I played him a lot. I struggled in the early rank process, so... Also, you haven't seen my peak Cammy, bro. My Cammy usually is wild. Alright. Now, easy set. Let me get the shit. I know. Get over it. Okay, easy. Back diamond. Alright, so with all the shit that I learned while playing with Ken, I think I gotta integrate some of the stuff into my Cammy. So maybe after the top 8s and early to well, today at this point, because it's the next day, I could play some ranked, considering that I can't stream Uncharted, because we're gonna have top 8s. We're gonna watch a little bit of Tekken. Actually, if they start at a different time, I might watch Tekken 8 top 8 first. I'll check it out and, you know, arrange the streams in a way where it like fits. So yeah. Yeah, my hands hurt so much, man. Oh my god. Woo. See you later. Alright. Take care, Six God. Let me thank everybody and then end the stream. First off, let's check the Twitch side. Let's see how many views we got, because that's probably gonna have the lowest. We got 11 views from Twitch. No followers. Over on YouTube, on the horizontal stream, our top fans were Kiryu, Gecko, Snake, 10, Mealmaster, Viral, Apple, Big Double, Little Nick. We got 47 views, 4 likes, which is pretty nice. Over on the vertical side, don't worry, I'm gonna read your message, Gecko. Over on the vertical side, we got 914 views. Ultra Ego Vegeta. Is that you, Gecko? I would be on Twitch, but then I'm all alone. Nah, don't worry about it. We got 12 likes over on the vertical stream. And then, no. Okay, that's a different person then. Welcome to Vegeta. Thanks for the follow, like I said. Yeah, we got 915 views and 91 Turkish lira, aka I think, yeah, that's $2. So obviously, thank you for that as well. And yeah, it's just, you know, join the stream for wherever you guys prefer. Don't feel inclined to just like join another platform just because, you know, I don't get a lot of viewers there. I enjoy the stream wherever you guys are. That's why I all the chats combined, Twitch, YouTube, wherever. And also, I forgot to mention in the vertical stream, our top fans tonight were Gecko, Apple, Kiryu, Obscure, Brown Bandit, Ruven, Viral, Irbis, Poetry, Colo, for the top 10 fans. But yeah, I follow you on Twitch. Okay, yeah, thank you for that, Six God. But yeah, I want to thank all the people that have subscribed, all the people that have followed, all the people that have supported the channel in every way. I'm just gonna read out the names that are visible publicly. Ultra Go Vegeta 9000 for the Twitch follow, Gecko 1410 for You know, obviously the $2 super chat. Caben for the YouTube sub. Yeah, that's about it for now. So do y'all want to say anything before I end the stream? Oh, Mealmaster also said something. Good stuff. Nice catching the stream again. Oh, thank you so much, man. Tomorrow I'm streaming again. This time I'm probably gonna try to check out the Tekken side a little bit as well. I want to see what they're gonna reveal. And yeah, I think they're gonna have it in one stream. If that's what they do, I'll try to check out the Tekken stream as well. All right. I'll try to postpone my single player gameplay video a bit later, because that stream is it seems like it's gonna take a while as well. So I'll probably start the stream early, watch the top 8s, and then yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, so time to go. Thank you everybody for everything. Now it's time to go. All right. Love y'all. Take care. I'll see you in the next content. Bye-bye.